During the reign of Emperor Zhezong of the Northern Song dynasty, the martial arts world entered a golden age, with many masters emerging from various sections. The Shaolin sect is recognized as the ancestor of martial arts in the world. Its 72 unique skills are all-encompassing and unparalleled. However, there are also rumors in the martial arts world about some mysterious sects with unique martial arts, no less than Shaolin, that can even turn stone into gold, instantly making ordinary people masters. The Duan clan, the royal family of the Dali kingdom in Yunnan, is a famous martial arts family. Their family's Wuliang finger is unmatched in the world. But some people just don't like learning this peerless skill. You've worked hard learning martial arts. Come and replenish your strength. Duan Jingchun. Your Highness the young master. You brat. Ran away from home again. Shopkeeper, excuse me, is this Wuliang mountain? Is there a Wuliang sect on that mountain? Nods. My grandfather is from the Wuliang sect. What do you want? I heard you have some sort of forbidden area. I'd like to visit. Kid, are you tired of living? I haven't finished speaking. Acting like this is very ungentlemanly. You know, the sage said, isn't it a pleasure to have friends coming from afar? This brat is pretending to be crazy. There must be something wrong. Take him down. Snakes. There are snakes. Stay still, and you won't be bitten. It's the demoness subordinate of the four great evils. If you're so capable, don't use poison snakes. Let us go quickly. Puff. Why are you laughing, miss? Doesn't your appearance make you look funny? I heard there was a pervert streaking ahead, and I didn't believe it. I didn't expect it to be true. A true gentleman is open and aboveboard. I'm just dressed this way by chance, how am I a pervert? You've written, completely naked, right out, how are you not a pervert? Miss, you must have misunderstood. You win. I am Duan Yu. May I ask for the young lady's name? My name is Zhong Ling. My parents call me Linger, so you can call me that too. What is this? Its name is Lightning. It loves to eat poisonous snakes. Good name. Does it move very fast then? Dumbfounded. This brother mink doesn't seem very fast either. Oh, it's a born lazybones. I named it this hoping it would be a little more diligent. Pat. But it's quite imposing. I also want to go up the mountain. Let's chat as we walk. What about them? If they stay put, the snakes will leave after a while. Wuliang sect, Jianhu Palace. You said earlier that your father wanted you to learn martial arts, but you always refused. Is that true? Of course it's true. Why would I lie to you? You are a master of the Duan family of Dali. Many people want to learn the Wuliang finger but can't. How can you be so indifferent? I only like reading. Suddenly being asked to learn those fighting things, of course I'm not interested. If you don't learn martial arts, you'll be bullied like just now. Our Dali kingdom has laws. See if anyone helps you next time you say that. You don't know martial arts, why are you asking about the forbidden area of the Wuliang sect? I heard there were immortals on Wuliang mountain, so I came to see. I don't know about immortals, but there is indeed a forbidden area. Wuliang mountain has angered the four great evils because of this. It could be wiped out at any moment. The four great evils. They are the four famous villains in the martial arts world. They have set their sights on the forbidden area of the Wuliang sect, saying there is some miraculous martial art inside. This time, They will wipe out the Wuliang sect and study it slowly. So it's about martial arts again, not immortals. How boring. So you're also after martial arts? Actually, the four great evils and my father know each other. I ran away to watch the excitement. Could it be that you are also, indeed, there is a hidden fifth one among the four great evils? What nonsense are you talking about? My father is Zhong Wancho. His nickname is, kill anyone he sees. It's different from the style of the four great evils. And what are the nicknames of the four great evils? Their nicknames all contain the word evil, and their ranking is indicated by the number before the word evil. For example, the fourth one, Yun Zhanghe, his nickname is utterly evil. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. I didn't expect the scouts to get such benefits. Hello, little beauty. Yun Zhanghe, don't mess around. Be careful, my father and mother will settle with you. You're not here. If your mother comes, that would be even better. Hurry up and go. My lightness skill is the best in the world. Where do you think you're going? Kid, who are you? Are you this chick's gigolo? Is this posture the one young finger? Who are you to the Duan family of Dali? I am Duan Yu. Duan Yu? Never heard of it. You want to ruin my good deed? Are you from the Duan family? Am I scared? I am just a junior from the Duan family of Dali. I have no reputation in the martial arts world, so it's normal if you haven't heard of me. But you must have heard of my seniors. And who is your master? The four great guards of the royal mansion, the three dukes and one marquis of the Dali kingdom, and the eminent monks of Tianlong temple have all taught me. This kid has quite a background. If you're interested, you might as well stay and wait. They'll be here soon. Chirp, 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 chirp. Click. Chirp, 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 chirp. Old Yun, the eldest brother is calling you home for dinner. The boss is calling me. Then I'll give the Duan family of Dali some face today. See you. Oh no. Young lady, what are you doing? Why aren't you dodging? I don't know martial arts, how can I dodge? Then just now. I was just bluffing. You didn't actually believe me, did you? But your stance just now was clearly the one young finger. My dad forced me to learn them, but I only remembered the stances. I really don't know if you're a genius or an idiot. So the long list of names you just rattled off was also to bluff him? Half and half. They taught me things, but I never said it was martial arts. I'm just afraid my dad will really send them to find me. Then let's leave here first. I'm also worried that Yun Zhanghe will come back. That's fine. If there are no immortals on Wuliang Mountain, then I won't be interested either. There are no immortals here, but there is one idler. You have good judgment to recognize me as a sage. You're too glib. Watch out. Zhongling, you indeed ran out because you were mischievous. Go home quickly. Sister Mu, you're here. Who is this person? I am Duan Yu. Duan. He's from the Duan family of Dali. Although brother Duan doesn't know martial arts, he helped me just now and scared away that Yun Zhanghe. Based on him. Your parents sent me to find you. Since Yun Zhanghe has been here, we must leave here even faster. Come up. What about brother Duan? Your father hates anyone with the surname Duan and wants to kill them. Aren't we walking into a death trap by following you? Zhongling's father, why does he hate people with the surname Duan? I don't know either. My mother won't tell me. If you're truly not afraid of death, just follow me. Looks like a clueless idiot who doesn't know martial arts. Brother Duan, I'll come find you to play again sometime. You're welcome anytime. As for this young lady. What do you mean, this person, and that person? Sister Mu's name is beautiful. She's called. I don't need Zhong Ling to tell you. My name is Mu Wanqing. Clear as water, elegant as jade. What beautiful names. I don't know what she looks like. The arrow is poisoned. Take it if you don't want to live. Hey, where is that little brat? You mean? Speak quickly, where did the little brat who uses poison arrows go? Who are you? Are you asking about Miss Mu? I am the Southern Sea Crocodile God, the second of the four great evils. My martial arts are the best in the world. In short, you've definitely heard of me. Your martial arts are the best in the world, that must be much stronger than Yun Zhanghe, right? Ha 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 ha, kid, you have some discerning eyes. Tell me where that girl is, and I'll spare your life. Miss Mu just left not long ago. I don't know where she went. I'm asking you a question, how dare you not answer? Ow. It's not that I won't say it, it's that I truly don't know. You don't know martial arts. I truly don't. I have a rule, I never kill those who cannot fight back. This is a bit troublesome. That rule is good. Then let me go. You must be that little brat's master. How could I let you go? I really am not, you've misunderstood. If I say you are, then you are. If you don't admit it, I'll just snap your neck. I just said I wouldn't kill those who can't fight back. Your martial arts are the best in the world, you can't go back on your word. That makes some sense. Alright, I won't kill you for now. After I find that little brat, I'll kill both of you, and then it won't count as breaking my rule. How did Miss Mu offend you? Why do you want to kill her? That little brat killed my disciple, of course I have to kill her master for revenge. How many disciples do you have? If you find another one, will you not have to kill me? I've already said I'm not her master. You say it so easily, kid. My Southern Sea sect has very strict requirements for finding a disciple. Laugh. What are you doing? Hee 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 hee. Kid, turn around. Let me see what's behind your back. You, don't mess around, or I'll call for help. Wonderful. Wonderful. Kowtow to me quickly, and I'll take you as my disciple. Be your disciple. You're a man, not old, don't know martial arts, and most importantly, you look very much like me. It's clear you were born to be my disciple. I look like you. In what way? Look at the back of our heads, aren't they the same? In our Southern Sea sect, there's only one disciple per generation. My previous disciple's head wasn't nearly as much like mine as yours. He couldn't learn even a fraction of my skills, so it's good he died. It saved me the trouble of killing him myself before taking you as my disciple. You want to take me as your disciple just because of this? That's right. Kneel down and beg me to take you as my disciple. I must first pretend to refuse. Keep kowtowing, and I'll reluctantly agree. Of course, I'll be very happy inside, and then I'll start teaching you martial arts. Heh heh. Is this also a rule of the Southern Sea sect? That's right. In the future, when you take disciples, you must follow this rule. Don't forget it. I won't kowtow, and I don't want to be your disciple. Why? I don't even know your name. How can I casually become your disciple? That makes some sense. My name is Yu. Damn it, my old man gave me such an ugly name. Just use my nickname. Alright. But you're the second of the four great evils, yet your nickname is Southern Sea Evil God. Why is the character evil ranked third? Southern Sea Crocodile God. Crocodile is the character for crocodile. My real nickname is Fierce God and Evil Fiend. Oh, isn't this still third? Ah. I'll use whatever nickname I like. Stop talking nonsense, and kowtow to me to become my disciple. Third brother, you're bragging to someone again. Third sister, why are you here? Big brother has arrived. He wants you to go over immediately. Let's take down the boundless sect together. Also, you're clearly the third, yet you always want to take advantage of me. Second sister can't pretend not to have heard that. Yi Ernyan, one day, I will snatch that evil fiend nickname from you. Third brother, don't just talk. If you have the guts, come and take it. Fine, you said it. Take it out from where? Third brother, your martial arts have improved again, but you're still a bit behind second sister. You still have to keep that third position. Stop the nonsense. I haven't even used my ultimate move yet. Let's fight for another 300 rounds. That's all for today. Big brother was already urging me. If we delay things, neither of us will have an easy time. Alright, when we're done with important matters, I'll settle scores with you. Big brother called me. Wait until I get back, and then you can formally acknowledge me as your master. No rush, no rush. You guys go first. I can wait here for as long as I want. Want to trick me again? What if you run away? You're coming with me. Wah! Who is this kid that you want to take as your disciple? The back of his skull is very much like me. He was born to be my disciple. What nonsense are you spouting? Big brother has important matters to attend to. He doesn't have time for you to mess around. He. Then I'll press his sleeping acupoint and lock him up until I get back. What are you doing? Don't mess around. This is a room. Friend, were you also captured by the Southern Sea Crocodile God? We're all in the same situation. Should we try to help each other out? Being in the same cell is like being on the same boat, in the same class, or in the same troop. It's also a form of fate. As the saying goes, 10 years to cross paths on the same boat, 100 years. Miss Mu. If you spout any more of this nonsense, I'll kill you first. Where is Miss Zhongling? Isn't she with you? Humph, the Southern Sea Crocodile God only captured me. I hope she's lucky enough not to be found by Yun Zhonghe. I hope so. Are you really from the Duan family of Dali? Why did the Southern Sea Crocodile God say you were his disciple? You must be aware that that fellow isn't very sharp. You shouldn't take his words seriously. He really does have a screw loose. Before he locked me in here, he was spouting a bunch of nonsense. What did he say? No asking. Ha 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 ha. The brat is awake. Wonderful, wonderful. Quickly kowtow to me. Little girl, since you're my disciple's wife, I'll spare your life this time. My wife? I'll say it again. If you want to kill me, then kill me. Don't try to humiliate me again. He's awake now. Aren't you going to acknowledge him? Tui. What do you mean, admit it or not? You've always been the one talking to yourself. Since you won't admit it, then it's perfect for me to kill you. Let's talk it over. Why the rush to fight? Since she's not your wife, then I'll just kill her. If you kill her, I won't become your disciple. He, good, good. I'll let her go. Now quickly, become my disciple. You keep your word and let Miss Mu go. I am the second of the four great evils, my martial arts are the best in the world. Of course I keep my word. What if you go back on your word? If you go back on your word, you're a turtle's son and a bastard's offspring, and so are you. It's a deal. Alright, I've already agreed to let this little girl go. Now you can become my disciple, right? No. What did you just say? I said that if you kill Miss Mu, I won't become your disciple. But I didn't say that if you don't kill Miss Mu, I will become your disciple. These two things have different causal relationships and cannot be confused. Regardless, you've already agreed to let Miss Mu go. If you go back on your word, you're a turtle's son and a bastard's offspring. Brat, so you were trying to blackmail me. Wah. Hey, although I'm not your disciple, I'm still someone who can't fight back. You can't break your own rules either. Since you can't do anything to either of us, why not just let us go? Little girl, I heard your sect has a rule. If the first man to see your face does so, you must either kill him or marry him. Ha 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 ha. In that case, I'll take a look at what you look like. Hey. You promised to let her go, how can you go back on your word? I just looked at her face, and then I let her go. Of course I'm not a turtle's son and a bastard's offspring. Ah. He, if you refuse to take off your veil, I'll strip you naked. Stop. How about it? If you become my disciple, I'll let her go. You. Turn around. You are the first man in the world to see my appearance. So you're this beautiful. He saw my face first. You've wasted your effort. Little girl, do you mean you want to marry my disciple? What did you say? Ha 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 ha. So in the end, you're still the wife of my disciple. My words are never wrong. You. He. Even your wife admits it, why aren't you becoming my disciple yet? If you want me to become your disciple, there's one thing that needs to be clarified. What is it? Are you the second most evil person in the world, or the third? Wah. Of course I'm the second in the world. But Yi Ernyan said she's the second, and you're still the third. That woman is talking nonsense. How can you believe her? Sigh, if you were the second most evil person in the world, it would make sense to become your disciple. But if you're just the third, then there's no point. Then what do you want? As long as you can prove you are indeed the second most evil person in the world, there will be no problem. Alright, I'll go find her now and make her give up the nickname, the utterly wicked. Why don't Miss Mu and I also go along to help? Humph. You brat are very cunning. What if you run away? You and your wife stay here honestly, and once I'm back, you'll become my disciple. Phew. Finally, I've dealt with him for now. Miss Mu, you reacted so quickly just now. You came up with such a way to trick him. What did you say? I said you could come up with such a reason to deceive. Are you serious about all of this, Miss Mu? Gulp. Are there no other ways? There's one more option, I kill you, and then I commit suicide. Listen. Let's first think about how to escape. Miss Mu, how is your injury? My injury isn't serious, it's just inconvenient to use Qigong. If only Black Rose were still here. Black Rose? Black Rose is my horse. I let Zhongling ride it to escape first at that time. What a nice name. Just like Miss Mu's name. The name matches the person, a win-win situation. I don't know where this is. This is the sect of the Wuliang sect. If the four great evils attack together, the Wuliang sect has likely already been annihilated. Humph, people in the Jianhu are just so violent, killing entire families at the drop of a hat. Are you mocking me? How could this happen? For now, although you tricked the Southern Sea Crocodile God, he will eventually return. Unless what? Unless you agree to become his disciple. This person's mind is a bit unclear, but he does keep his word. Once he decides on something, he won't change. If it's just pretending to agree, that's fine. But to actually learn martial arts from him, that's impossible. Just as Zhongling said. Are you really from the Duan family of Dali? What's false about this kind of thing? On the contrary, why are you involved with these people, miss? I came with my master. Later, my master had some business, so he had me go to Zhongling's parents' place first to wait for her contact. I didn't expect to encounter the four great evils later. I wonder if Miss Zhong will come to save us from outside. It's already difficult for her alone to escape. Even if her parents were here, they wouldn't be a match for the four great evils. It seems we'll have to find a way ourselves. How about this? If the Southern Sea Crocodile God returns, I'll stall him for a while and try to find a way to let you go. After you leave, take this fan to Prince Qinnan's mansion and find my father to save me. You wish. Yi Ernyan. Ah. Miss Mu. Kid, did you instigate Yu Lao-san to cause trouble for me? What did you say? Pretending to be foolish is useless. Yu Lao-san's big mouth spilled everything in a few words. He, if he didn't think that way himself, my words alone wouldn't be effective. Even so, you brat are still a nuisance. If you really became his disciple, what would happen? No, if you let us go, there will be no more trouble from now on. When Yu Lao-san acts up, only the boss can control him. I don't have time to mess around with him. I'll just kill you to end it all. If you kill me, aren't you afraid he'll cause trouble for you? I'll blame it on someone else then. Anyway, his brain can't tell the difference. Get out of the way. Ah. Miss Mu. Are you alright? Wait. Do you know he's from the Duan family of Dali? So what? The four great evils dared to come to Dali, so they weren't afraid of someone surnamed Duan. The boss has been wanting to cause trouble for them for a long time. He's a man sent by the Duan family and knows the secret of the Wuliang sect's forbidden area. Is what she said true? Cough, that's not entirely false. Fine, if that's true, tell me everything you know, and perhaps I can let you go. You keep your word. Kid surnamed Duan, don't think your tricks against Yu Lao-san will work on me. Whether you speak or not is up to you. Whether I kill you or not is up to me. If that's the case, I have no choice but to speak. However, we must first know how much you know, otherwise, won't we all be wasting our time? It wouldn't hurt to tell you. If you have any sly intentions, you'll be seeking your own doom. Rumor has it that immortals appear on Wuliang Mountain, but such tales only fool the ignorant. Those in the martial arts world know it's related to martial arts. In the forbidden area behind the Wuliang sect's mountain, there is a giant rock with a very smooth surface. This is what they call the Wuliang Jade Wall. In recent years, on moonlit nights, figures often appear and move on the stones, their forms and stances profound and unfathomable, clearly demonstrating superior martial arts. But the Wuliang sect can neither learn it nor find it, so they can only watch enviously. Initially, the Wuliang sect tried to keep it a secret, but the news leaked eventually. Now even this little girl knows. If we don't act soon, I fear someone else will get there first. So you came for this set of martial arts? Ordinary martial arts wouldn't warrant the four great evils' attention. Do you know what that is? Xiaoyao, School. Writing the righteousness of heaven and earth, governing the changes of the six energies, and wandering in the infinite. Is called Xiaoyao. Not bad. It's precisely the martial arts of the legendary Xiaoyao school, said to be on par with Shaolin's 72 ultimate skills. It seems highly likely that it's hidden here on Wuliang Mountain. The figures on the jade wall are the clues. But clearly, you haven't found it either. Humph, it's not that simple. Kid, quickly tell me everything you know. Some things can only be explained clearly on sight. It's not convenient here. Fine, I'm not afraid you'll fly up to the sky. Wait, I also. Miss Mu, don't worry. I will definitely find a way to rescue you. Don't worry. If he tricks me, I'll send you both to hell to be husband and wife. Wuliang Mountain Forbidden Area. Kid, how long are you going to keep staring? As you said, it's not that simple. Now there are no figures here at all, how can we tell if it's real or fake? What the boss said is certainly true. There weren't figures here every night before. At least it looks like it's not shadows from far away reflecting on it. Nonsense. If it were that simple, the Wuliang sect would have found it themselves. But I discovered something. What did you discover? These long and short lines are clearly the 64 hexagrams from the I Ching. You can't even see that. I know this. First 9, Hidden Dragon, do not act. Did you hear someone speaking? Stop acting mystical, I don't fall for that. Is this the secret sound transmission used by martial arts experts? Xian 3 lines, Kun 6 broken, Li hollow in the middle, Can full in the middle. I understand. Hey. Is the person who came from over there your boss? This. The brat is gone. This place is. So there really is a fairy here. Fairy sister, my name is Duan Yu. Please guide me. I wonder what the fairy sister's name is. Ah, fairy sister, it must have been you who helped me escape just now. Thank you. Kowtow 1,000 times, and I will command you. Follow my command, and die without regret. Fairy sister saved my life, so it's only right that I kowtow 1,000 times. It seems this is the Xiaoyao school's martial arts. The fairy sister's design is truly ingenious. Phew. Fairy sister, you wrote on here that I should learn the Xiaoyao school's martial arts and then kill all the disciples of the Xiaoyao school. That might be a bit difficult. Ah. So much time has passed, perhaps all the Xiaoyao school disciples are long dead. Yes, that must be it. Biming Divine Skill, Lingbo Weibu. Good name. Miss Mu is still waiting for me to rescue her. This Lingbo Weibu, judging by its name, is a skill for escaping. Perhaps I can use it. Gue Mei, Wu Wang, it seems to be arranged according to the directions of the I Ching's 8 trigrams. The situation is just as I said. I don't care about any of that. Quickly hand over my precious disciple, or else. Don't you understand human speech? I already said he disappeared back there on his own. How can that be? I didn't read much, so don't lie to me. Old Fourth, you don't believe me either. Since second sister said so, of course I have to believe her. This matter is definitely related to the Xiaoyao school's martial arts. Did that kid really discover something? The important thing now is to find the kid's whereabouts. The boss will ask for an explanation, otherwise none of us will have an easy time. Second sister, speak clearly. All this mess was caused by you and Yu Lao-san, it has nothing to do with me. It's Yu Lao-er. Now that things have come to this, of course we share the blessings and endure the hardships together. Are you trying to drag everyone down with you? The boss is determined to obtain the Xiaoyao martial arts. He won't let go of even the slightest possibility. Besides, none of us found anything before. If that kid really gained something, it would be a great achievement to force it out of him. Then what are your plans, second sister? When the boss asks later, let's all have a unified story. Don't say anything irrelevant. Fine. Are you trying to deceive the boss? I just want you not to speak carelessly. How is that deceiving the boss? Second sister, you can't reason with this scoundrel. I think we should teach him a lesson first. Yun Lao Sai, stop spouting nonsense. Good. Then we can settle old scores too. Lao San, you're still going to fight. Aren't you afraid of ruining a major event? Ha 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 ha. Has your second brother ever been afraid? Lao Sai, if you have the guts, come at me. Second sister, this is Lao San's own doing. The boss won't blame us in the future. Don't give me that. Do you think I don't know what you're thinking? Yeah. Yeah. I was only gone for a while, why has it come to this? Boss, Lao San, you go first. Yes, boss. Wow, so magical. Fairy sister, I have to hurry to rescue Miss Mu, so I have to bid you farewell for now. I will do my best to find a way to accomplish what you asked of me. When I have time later, I'll come visit Fairy Sister again. Maybe I'll learn more things then. This still looks like Wuliang Mountain Peak. Could it be the other side? Huh. Isn't this? Lightning, hello. Good boy. Where's Miss Zhong? Ow 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 ow. Oh no, Lightning, who eats venomous snakes, is venomous after all. My whole body is paralyzed. What should I do? What now? Roar. Roar. What are all these creatures? Roar. Roar. Don't you all come any closer. If you come any closer, I'll scream. I can't get it out. Roar. 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 Ah. Ugh. I think I can move now. Please, Toad friend, come out quickly. Bleck. Brother Duan, what are you doing? Have all three of you said everything you needed to say? Yes. It seems that kid's luck isn't bad. He really did find the vagrant sex legacy. He, interesting. Since things have come to this, it's pointless to dwell on whose fault it is. But from now on, if you three are disobedient again and delay important matters, don't blame me for being impolite. Yes, boss. If that kid disappears now, then so be it. But if he shows up again, he must have already obtained the vagrant sex legacy. You naturally know what needs to be done. Naturally, we'll extract it from him. What's wrong, fourth brother? Are you scared? What are you talking about? It's just that this matter is so important, and I'm worried about. Even if the vagrant sex martial arts truly possess the power to steal the sky and exchange the sun, or turn stone into gold, can it really turn a kid who never knew martial arts into a supreme master overnight? For now, the three of you will continue guarding around Wuliang Palace. Once you spot that kid, apprehend him and notify me immediately. Boss, you won't be here. Earlier, on my way here, I successively saw a few Jianghu people. It seems the 4 Grand Guards of Dali Kingdom were among them. The 4 Grand Guards. Why would they casually leave the Imperial Palace? Could that kid really be? That's right. From what you just said, that kid might truly be an important figure in the Dali Duan family now. This truly is killing 2 birds with 1 stone. If we can lure out the Dali Emperor's family, then all the better. I hope everything goes as boss expects. Third brother, since you said that kid's woman is in your hands, then watch her carefully. She might still come in handy. Whatever boss says, I'll naturally follow, it's just. If that kid is willing to be my disciple, boss, could you let him go just once? I have my own arrangements for this. Third brother, stop bothering me. Yes. Duan Jingming, Duan Jingchun, the day of reckoning for you traitorous rebels is fast approaching. Big brother Duan, you said that toad earlier was entirely red, had golden eyes, wasn't very big, but its croak was very loud. That's very likely the legendary Manguha. Manguha? Its croak is like a bull, and its body is vermilion red. This name suits it perfectly. I heard it from my dad. Legend says the Manguha is the king of 10,000 poisons, no other venomous creature can compare to it. Oh. Crap, doesn't that mean I'm in big trouble now? This is just my guess, but many venomous snakes' poison only takes effect when it mixes with blood. If you eat it, nothing happens. Although the Manguha is called the king of 10,000 poisons, it's probably based on a similar principle. Are you saying I actually digested it? That's the only way to explain it. And who knows, you might even have turned misfortune into a blessing and gained immunity to all poisons. It's good that nothing happened. I wouldn't dare hope for anything else, but you must discipline lightning. I've already lectured it. It definitely won't dare to do it again next time. By the way, big brother Duan, you're here, but where's Sister Mu? Ah, I was just about to go look for her. It'll be even better with your help. Gigi. Sister Mu. Why are you here? Where is young Master Duan? Miss Mu, I'm fine. I've made you worry. Who's worried about you? Sister Mu, without further ado, let's go. How did you get here? Where are the 4 evils? I can't explain it all at once. I'll tell you later. You need to explain it to me clearly, no lies allowed. What is it? Sister Mu, I feel like your attitude towards Brother Duan has completely changed. What nonsense are you talking about? We should hurry and leave. Ha ha ha, where can you two go this time? Leave. Wonderful, wonderful. Both little girls are here. It saves me some trouble. Don't forget it was my idea to lure them into a trap. You brat, I'll ask you one more time. If you mess up the boss's business, you'll be the one to explain. Did you forget what the boss said? The boss wants them alive anyway. I'll capture him first. Ah. What the hell is this thing? Ah. Ah! Young Master Duan. Brother Duan. Wah. This is. What's going on? How did this happen? Hua Gong de Fei. The Four Guardians. Chu Wanli. Zhu Danchen. Gu Ducheng. Fu Sigui. You finally arrived. Ouch. Young Master, rest assured, we will go ahead. Commander Gao and the Dali Three Dukes, along with others, arrived shortly after. The Prince of Jinan then led the Imperial Guards to come. So many people coming to find me, it's really troublesome. No matter how fierce or evil the Four Evils are, Dali is not a place where they can run rampant as they please. You all come at me together. Did you forget the boss's orders? Go. Phew, that was close. We finally scared them away. So you know how to trick people too. I thought everyone really came to find me. Upon hearing about the Four Evils, the Prince of Jinan urgently dispatched more men and personally rushed over. If we had fought just now, I'm not sure the four of us would have had the upper hand. Is my father really here? We are not out of danger yet. Young Master, you should hurry back with us so we can all discuss how to deal with the Four Evils. I know. There's nothing I can do. I hope my father isn't too angry this time. Young Master's two confidants naturally followed along. Really? Does young Master have anything else he's worried about? I was just wondering, who could the leader of those Four Evils be? This person acts in a strange manner. I've only heard tales of his exploits in the martial world, but few have seen his true face. But to be the leader of the Four Evils, his martial arts and personality can only be imagined. It was fortunate he wasn't here earlier. Young Master, you should leave with us first. Fairy sister, I'll come visit you again when I have time. Brother Duan, what relation are you to the Duan family of Dali? My father is Duan Jingchun, the Prince of Jinan of Dali Kingdom. Is the Prince of Jinan a high-ranking official? In our Dali, he's second only to the Emperor. What do you think? Wow, that sounds truly impressive. It will probably be much harder to find you to play with in the future. You can come whenever you want. I'll just greet them. Aren't you going home? Why are you following me all the way here? I'll just go visit Brother Duan's home. I'll have time to go back later. Sister Mu, don't you think the same? I'm not like you. In any case, I don't need you to interfere. Cough, what should I say in this situation? Young Master's family background is extensive. We can't possibly get involved in such matters. Yushu Sanren. Daddy, Mommy, you're both here. You brat, you're getting bolder and bolder. I'll have to teach you a good lesson when we get back. Yuer has finally returned safely. You're still saying such things. What if you scare him? You all spoil him all the time. If I, his father, don't get strict, it will be even more out of line. If it weren't for me, Mom wouldn't have agreed to come with you. Consider it my accomplishment. Humph, this time even your uncle has been alerted. What merit do you still dare to talk about? And these two are. These are Miss Mu and Miss Zhong. They are two good friends we've made this time. Pinch. The kid has decent taste. Wonder who he takes after. Ah, we should hurry back. Don't let Big Brother worry. That's about all I remember. I'm not clear on the rest. It seems the four evils are not just after the legendary free and unfettered sex martial arts this time, but also have designs on our Dali. I will naturally make arrangements for precautions later. But by chance, you obtained the secret manual. That's a good thing too. This brat. Normally, he wouldn't learn our family's martial arts, no matter what I said. How did he become so obedient this time? Good thing I didn't say too much about Fairy Sister. Putting other things aside for now, what are your plans regarding you and Miss Mu? I haven't really thought about that. What? You plan to be like your father and not own up to your actions? Cough, madam, this is different. How is it different? Listen, if that's the case, it's best to summon that Miss Mu and ask her clearly. Yes. Are you the Emperor of Dali? I am the Emperor. I heard my nephew caused you some trouble before. It's nothing, Duan. He's helping me, so you, as his uncle, shouldn't make things difficult for him. Ha ha ha, for Miss Mu's sake, I'll let him off this time. Miss Mu is innocent and pure, like uncarved jade. You are not allowed to bully her. How would I dare? Where is my disciple? Nanhai Yishan, Southern Sea Crocodile God. Ha 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 ha. I guessed right. The brat is indeed here. Who are you? Are you here to snatch my disciple too? He's my son. Since when did he become your disciple? He insisted on becoming my master. I couldn't convince him otherwise. Your martial arts are good, but your sons are not. Clearly, you don't know how to teach. Give me your son to teach, and he'll definitely be an incredible master in the martial world, his skills second only to mine in the world. Old third you, your martial arts are not good enough, you can't be my master, just give up and go back. It's old second you. Brat, you dare to say my martial arts aren't good enough. If you don't believe me, you can come over and try. Ha 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 ha. Brat, don't think you can scare me just because you learned some evil method. If I can't take you down within 3 moves, I'll become your master. Are you serious? Old second you, keep my word, of course it's true. If you lose, you also have to obediently kowtow and take me as your master, no more tricks. Fine, I'll make you give up, stop pestering me. Come back quickly, don't fool around with this lunatic. Mom, you don't need to worry, I have a way to send him away. Since you said so, let this madman first experience the skills of the Dali Kingdom. Old third you, there's something we need to clarify first. If you can't beat me, even if I become your master, your skills are too poor, and I can't teach you Kung Fu. Humph. Who wants you to teach me? What Kung Fu do you know? Although I won't teach you Kung Fu, the master-disciple seniority is here. You must agree to what I command, otherwise it's rebellion. Of course, it's the same if you become my disciple. If that's the case, then we can begin. Ah. Wonderful. What's going on? Aya. Old third you, 3 moves are long gone, why aren't you kowtowing to become my master? This brat has been running away the whole time, not fighting. Walk halfway, meet him head-on, and strike his chest acupuncture points. Uncle, this is a bit difficult. Descendants of the Duan clan of Dali, how can we be afraid? Do as Uncle said. Yu has been fighting with him for so long, what more do you want? With me watching your back, you don't need to worry. Phew. Ah. Old third Yu, have you surrendered? Yowza, yowza. My martial arts are the best in the world. I keep my word, I'll become your disciple. Master, your disciple old second Yu bows to you. Eldest brother, about you are absorbing internal energy just now, what exactly happened? The martial arts of the free and easy school are mysterious and unfathomable. I can't say for sure, but it seems there are no problems for now. If anything else happens, I'll take you to the Tian Long Temple. It's rare for your family to be reunited today, let's celebrate properly. Uncle is right, Miss Mu, you should come along too. Should we ask Miss Zhong to join us? As expected, he learns the wrong things. Alright, you two just go. Miss Mu, my son is very peculiar. I'll have to trouble you to look after him in the future. Fine, if he's disobedient, I'll teach him a lesson. Ha 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 ha. Your name is Dao Baifeng. Yes. Did Yu tell you this too? Dao Baifeng. My master's kindness is profound, and his commands are hard to disobey. Ah. Yu. Ah. The arrow is poisoned, this is the antidote. I only want to kill Dao Baifeng, not Duan Lang. How is Yu? She has already gone to sleep. The antidote is indeed real. Go tell Azura Blade Qin Hongmian, if she wants to kill me, she can come herself, and stop using these tricks. Xiao Luo Dao Qin Hongmian, who is that? Isn't your master her? I don't know what my master's name is, but it was my master who told me to kill you. It's just, I didn't know you were Duan Lang's mother. Did she tell you to kill anyone else? For example, the beautiful Yiksha, Gan Bao Bao. Gan Bao Bao is my martial aunt. She was the one who wrote to call my master over. And there's someone surnamed Wang, in Suzhou, right? Yes, why do you know? Madam, could there be a mistake? Look closely at her face, who does it resemble? We should have realized this long ago. Madam. Move aside. Regarding Yu, you should explain things clearly to him yourself. I am the one who wanted to kill your wife. If you have any way to deal with me, then hurry up and do it. It's so alike, I should have understood long ago. What exactly are you talking about? Has your master never told you about herself? No, she just taught me martial arts. What about yourself? My master said I was an orphan with no parents, and she picked me up from the roadside and raised me. Why are you crying? It's nothing. I apologize to you for what happened before. If you have any wishes, just say them. You don't blame me for killing your wife. This is not your fault. Just don't take action again after this. I have made arrangements regarding your master. That's good. I had no prior grudges with her anyway. Besides, she is Duan Lang's mother. After this, we will eventually. This matter will be clarified sooner or later. In the martial world, everyone calls your master Xiao Luo Dao Qin Hongnian. So that's how it is. But I really didn't know before. My master never told me. She is not just your master, but also. Or you are, my own mother. I am your father. What are you saying? That's why you and Ewer can never be together. He is your brother. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. You're lying to me. I don't believe it. How can he be my brother? I don't believe it. Wanner, let's go home. Qin Hongmian. Hongmian, is that you? Wanner, come out. Stop staying in this heartless man's house. Master lied to me, said you were my mother. Said he was my father. Your mother already died, and your father also died. Hongmian, why must you do this? I've been thinking of you all these years. Is what you say true? Truly. Hongmian, there hasn't been a single day I haven't thought of you. Can you bear to part with Dao Baifeng? If you pity our daughter, then come with me. You are forbidden to ever think of Dao Baifeng again, forbidden to ever return. I am the Prince of Dali Kingdom, in charge of all civil and military affairs. I can't leave for even a day. You said that 18 years ago, and you still say it today, 18 years later. Duan Jingchun, you heartless man, I hate you. Assassins in the manor. Everyone hold your positions and do not move. Fine, I'll go with you. Senior sister, don't believe his lies. Gan Bao Bao. Bao Bao, is that you? You came too. Brother Duan, how are you? Miss Mu Mu, from now on, we should address each other as brother and sister. That will be the same. It's different. You're the first man to see my face. Wanner, where are you going? You hurt me, I'm not talking to you. Do you want your son's life? Hongmian, let's talk. Do you want to be a prince, or do you want this son? Hongmian, I'll agree to anything. You let my child go first. You really agree to anything? Senior sister, don't believe his lies again. Everyone, let's go. Ha 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 ha, good. This kid will still become my disciple after all. Go. Wait. What, are you planning to keep us here? The three of us haven't seen each other for over 10 years. Can't we just have a decent conversation? Hongmian, you're still so hot-tempered. Bao Bao, you're getting more and more delicate as you grow. My junior sister gets more delicate, and I get uglier. Died by the Azura's blade, a glorious ghost. I said this back then, and I still think it now. You're saying this kind of nonsense again. Bao Bao, it's the same with me for you. I am now a married woman. I absolutely cannot betray my husband. I'll do as you say. Who did you marry? My husband Zhong Wancho is inferior to you in every way, but he's devoted to me with all his heart. That alone makes him 100 times better than you. You're right, it's my fault. You've allied with the four evils this time. What are you planning to do? Why did you capture my son? If you want to know, then come to Wanja Valley. Wanja Valley. That's right, it's the place where my husband and I live now. You can't leave yet. If Ewer is in trouble, you still have the heart to flirt with other women here? Dao Baifeng. Madam, you're back. Yu is in trouble again, of course I had to come back. Prince Duan, your son has fallen into the hands of the four evils. If we go back, we might still have some influence, at least to ensure his life is out of danger. Madame Baozhong, it's not that I don't trust you, but I don't trust them. After all is said and done, you still want to keep them here. Who wants to stay here? Brother, Yu has been kidnapped by them. I understand. However, the Dali Duan family acts with integrity and should not hold people hostage. You two are welcome to leave. Within 3 days, someone from the Duan family will come to Wanja Valley to claim him. Senior sister, let's go. So my master is my mother, the Prince of Dali is my father, brother Duan he. My brother. Ha ha ha, Mu Wanqing, you now have parents and a brother. You should be happy. If I just jump down like this, will all my troubles disappear? No. Who are you? I am a living dead person. A living dead person. I should have died. Now I'm alive, I'm a living dead person. Was that you talking to me just now? That's right, you didn't have to die in the first place, and I can make sure you live well. What do you know? You don't want to live because your husband has become your biological brother. How did you know? I know, of course. I can also make your brother become your husband again. Do you want that? Yes. Ha 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 ha. That's what you said. Your leg. My legs have been crippled for a long time. If you want to achieve your wish, come with me. Why are we here at Wanja Valley? This is... Ah. What are you doing here? Miss Mu. No, Sister Wan, having you as a sister is a good thing. Don't be sad. What good thing? I'm not happy, I'm just sad. This is fate. What can be done? I don't care, I just want a solution. You're all bad people. How did you end up here? My disciple captured me and then sent me here. Your disciple? Ah, it's the South China Sea Crocodile God. Then have him let you go. Of course I said it, but this disciple doesn't listen to me. Your master is truly a failure. Let's talk about me later. How did you end up here? I met a strange person on the road and came here with him in a daze. What kind of strange person? Why did you come with him? Because he said he had a solution. Who wants you to ask so many questions? They are willing to bring us food. It seems we won't starve to death at least. Don't worry. My uncle and father will surely come to save us once they know. They are so powerful, yet they still let you get captured. That was because they were caught off guard. Our Dali Duan family has always acted with integrity. That sounds nice, but if your father already has your mother, why did he wrong my master? That's two different things. Besides, isn't my father also your father? I don't acknowledge him. I am also your brother. A sister should not be rude to her brother. Damn. Damn. Oh no, the food earlier was poisoned. Ah. No. What kind of poison is this? This isn't poison, it's the yin-yang union powder. What yin-yang union powder? This is that strange person's voice. Yin-yang union powder, as the name suggests, is taken after which the yin and yang will harmonize, and you will become husband and wife to be saved. Your uncle and I have a deep hatred for each other. Ruining your entire family will be most satisfying. We have no quarrel with you, why are you doing this to us? Who? If it comes to the worst, I will kill myself with poison to avoid implicating you. Who? No, I'm dragging you down. Besides, this person is so wicked. Even if we die, he probably won't let us off. Who exactly is he? The young man is quite understanding. I am the leader of the four great evils, the destroyer of the world. If what they said is true, then you should be here. It's likely correct. Your old flame speaks well. Of course, she's trustworthy. The Duan family brothers of Dali country pay their respects to Valley Master Zhong. Zhong Wancho, Valley Master of Wanja Valley. Where is Duan Jingchun, that pretty boy? I am Duan Jingchun, though I am no longer young. Are you Zhong Wancho? Duan, you will die here today. Where is Yuer? Where are you hiding him? Your son has already been killed by us. How about that? I'm asking the Valley Master Zhong, who are you, you lowly woman, to speak to me? Ah. You surnamed Duan, don't rely on having more people. If you have the guts, come up here yourself. I was just about to learn the martial arts of Valley Master Zhong. I don't appreciate your help. Who asked for your help? Fighting and killing is bad for harmony. Everyone, please stop on my account. Shut up. Yee. You, Duan, you old paleface, relying on a woman to save your life, what kind of hero are you? Ha 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 ha. Are you in there? Are you here to save Brother Duan? I am his uncle. Who are you? My father is the Valley Master here. They want to harm Brother Duan. I can't find the antidote. What antidote? Just follow me. Brother Duan is locked up here. Is Duan Yu in that room? Yes. Be careful, this person is very powerful. Please take a step back, Your Excellency. If you don't move aside, Your Excellency, don't blame me for being impolite. Your staff technique is related to the Wuliang finger. Who exactly are you, Your Excellency? Are you Duan Jingchun or Duan Jingming? I am Duan Jingming. Compared to me, whose martial arts are superior? Your martial arts are slightly superior to mine, but if we were to actually fight, I could defeat you. Not bad. Ultimately, I suffer from being physically disabled. I didn't expect that after all these years you've been the Emperor of Dali, your martial arts haven't been neglected. Uncle, save me. What's wrong with you? This kid has strong willpower. He took my yin-yang harmony powder and can still hold on. Yin-yang harmony powder, is the name perhaps? Not bad, it is indeed an aphrodisiac. In the stone house is also his biological sister, your brother's illegitimate daughter. Why are you willing to die? To die by your hand would be for the best. Your sins have deepened by another layer. Who are you exactly? Do you understand now? I don't believe it. Are you playing rock paper scissors? Who won? Stand still. He's going to kill me. No, he and I are sparring in martial arts. Others are not allowed to approach. Do you believe it now? Zhengming pays his respects to the senior. You only call me senior. It seems you don't acknowledge me. As the ruler of a nation, Duan Zhengming's words and actions should be serious. Zhengming has no son. Duan Yu is the future king of Dali. Please release him, senior. Heh. You claim to be the Emperor of Dali, but I only consider you a traitorous rebel. You have the nerve to find someone to kill me if you can, but saving this kid is a pipe dream. What must I do to have him released? As long as you become a monk at Tianlong Temple now and give me the throne, I will resolve the effects of the drug in this kid and restore your family's purity. How can ancestral foundations be given away so easily? Since you are unwilling to give up power, then you can only sit back and watch the show. You truly won't let him go? No one spared me back then. Why should I spare anyone now? Uncle, come in and kill me with a flick of your finger. What? You've committed acts that disgrace our Duan family's reputation. No. It's not, nephew. Nephew is unbearably hot. I can't live. I will definitely come to rescue you later. Don't forget you are a descendant of the Duan family. Ha. Yeah. Everyone, retreat for now. You can come back later. Big brother, how is your? The situation is complicated, but he's fine for now. Let's talk when we get back. Yeah. You old rascal, I didn't realize you were this strong. Almost as strong as the boss. Let's go. What are you still looking at? Duan Jingchen, my wife said she doesn't want to see you anymore. You're lucky this time. If you dare to come again, you'll regret it. Dali Imperial Palace. Ba Tianshi, Sikong. Sima. Huahagan, Situ. Big brother, Crown Prince Yanching died many years ago. Did that person really claim to be him? Other things can be faked, but the one young finger cannot. That person is Crown Prince Yanching. There's no doubt about it. Back then, traitors rebelled and the late emperor was killed. His only son, Duan Yanching, also disappeared. At that time, everyone thought he was dead too. The throne was finally passed to me. But it seems that's not the case now. Perhaps after being severely injured back then, he practiced some evil martial arts, which led to his current state. His temperament has also greatly changed, even becoming the leader of the four evils. Then he's also from the Duan family of Dali. Why would he do something like this, ruining our reputation? In his eyes, the throne was originally his. We are also traitorous rebels, so naturally he hates us. Big Brother has been on the throne for a long time, with the people's support and peace within the four borders. Even if that person is truly Crown Prince Yanching, he is now just the leader of the four evils. How can we give him the throne so easily? Indeed. Indeed. Your Highness's words are very true. But with you in his hands, is there any way to get him back except for me abdicating and becoming a monk? Big Brother, this absolutely cannot happen. Otherwise, even if Yuer escapes danger, he will become a sinner of Dali. How could I not know? But the other party resorted to such methods, my throat. I can only hope Yuer has strong willpower and doesn't make a grave mistake. Issue an imperial decree, enfeoff my brother Jingchun as the crown prince. Eldest brother's reign is at its peak, the matter of the crown prince can wait. I have no heirs. This matter was bound to happen sooner or later. Now, take this opportunity to decide, it will also extinguish Prince Yanching's hopes. Congratulations, Prince of Jinan. Everyone rest for now. Wait for my news later. Do not leak the matter of Prince Yanching. Yes. I only hope that the people of Dali can be happy like this for generations to come. Regarding Prince Yanching's incident this time, you didn't want to fight him, and it's not good to rely on numbers to win. Senior brother, please understand. The senior masters of Tianlong Temple also come from the Duan family of Dali, so it's not good to favor one side. My Vajra finger force may not be able to defeat your Wuliang finger. Senior brother has great wisdom and intelligence. There's no need to win with finger strength. 5 years ago, senior brother asked me to exempt the salt tax for the people of Dali. At that time, I had many concerns and didn't agree immediately. I will issue an order immediately upon my return. Early tomorrow morning, the salt tax will be officially abolished. My virtuous brother is bringing fortune to the myriad people. This old monk is endlessly grateful and will naturally do his utmost. Everything is up to senior brother. After His Majesty returned just now, he suddenly decreed the abolition of the salt tax. I wonder what his intention is. Now that the heir is in danger, perhaps His Majesty hopes this good deed will move the heavens and bless the heir's safe return. As your subjects, we cannot share the worries of the ruler and father. What face do we have to stand in the imperial court? Indeed. What brilliant plan does second brother have? It's not exactly a brilliant plan. I just need to ask eldest brother to do his old job again from 20 years ago. Second brother, you're joking again. How could my second brother jest? But when elder brother was not yet successful in his early years, he made a living by grave robbing. Didn't he train in a skill for digging tunnels? Brilliant. Let's dig a tunnel from afar to rescue them. No matter how capable Prince Yanching is, he'll never expect it. Eldest brother, don't be anxious. We need to study carefully how to avoid the eyes and ears of the experts. The tunnel should pass behind the stone house, avoiding Prince Yanching's location. Prince of Jinan is in danger at all times. Can we dig a tunnel in time? Our 3 brothers will go together. I'll trouble you 2 to learn grave robbing from me. The 3 dukes of Dali, grave robbing and tomb excavation, it is our bounden duty. Ha 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 ha. The next day. Across 19 paths, how many are lost? Do you have the inclination, layman, to play a game with this old monk? Amitba, Amitba. Humph, Vajra finger force, such skill. It's great that the donor is willing to spar. Great, great. As virtuous brother Xingming said, Prince Yanching's internal energy is indeed formidable. Where did this old monk come from? Did Duan Xingming invite him as backup? Duan Lang, after we get married, for our first child, do you prefer a boy or a girl? A boy. Damn it. Damn it. Duan Lang, come here and hold me. Immortal sister. Humph. Do not look at what is contrary to propriety, do not listen to what is contrary to propriety, do not speak what is contrary to propriety, do not do what is contrary to propriety. This is not allowed. Duan Yu, oh Duan Yu, no matter what, you cannot do something worse than a beast. Focus on the game, focus on the game. Master, it seems the situation is not good. Counterattacking, retreating from the position, does not lose the initiative. Your wise words have resolved the doubts in this old monk's heart. A true gentleman watches without speaking, a great man acts on his own. You locked me up here, so you are no longer a true gentleman. Young Master Duan, what should we do next? I have already thought of a solution, but this sequence of moves has a total of 7 steps. If I say them out loud, it won't work anymore. Then write them on my hand. Your master's chess skill is superb, so he doesn't need my guidance. Humph, this was taught by someone else. Master's chess skills probably aren't capable of this. Playing chess is a battle of wits. If the donor can see through my chess skills completely, what's the point of playing this game? Cunning tricksters, playing tricks up their sleeves. In this open position, could the victory be decided by this one move? Junior disciples, step aside. Master has been delaying this move for so long, is he conceding defeat? You are a senior, why would you lower yourself to make things difficult for a junior? Big brother, how is it now? We've been digging for almost a day and a night. We should be right above our target by now. I'm afraid the closer we get, the easier it will be for Prince Yanching to discover us. Third brother is right. The rest is up to the 3 of us. The lighter our movements, the better. Ah. Miss Mu, don't cry out. Friends are here to save you. Damn it, it seems I miscalculated the position again. Madam, wait for me. Linger is really causing trouble. She actually asked me about the yin-yang harmony powder. I wonder where she heard of it. Ha 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 ha. Tomorrow morning, we will open the stone room and let all the invited guests come and see the great show of the biological siblings of the Dali Duan family. Despicable, despicable. Shameless, shameless. Who are you calling despicable and shameless? You can't defeat the Duan family, so you resort to such methods to manipulate his son and daughter. The heroes of the world will laugh at you, Zhong Wancho, not him. You're calling me despicable and shameless? I never imagined that the husband I married would be such a person. I am so ill-fated. This wasn't my idea. Duan Yu was captured by the Southern Sea Crocodile God, and Mu Wanqing was brought by evil incarnate. Duan Yu was captured by the Southern Sea Crocodile God, and Mu Wanqing was brought by evil incarnate. Really? Even that yin-yang harmony powder belongs to him. How could I have such despicable and shameless medicine? If you don't approve of this idea, then you should let Miss Mu out. That won't do. If Mu Wanqing is released, what good show will Duan Yu have by himself? Where is Linger? Where did she go? Why did you bring her to the hall to meet guests just now? I gave birth to such a beautiful daughter with you, so how can I not let my good friends see her? Is this a monkey offering a treasure? Don't forget that Yun Zhanghe has ill intentions towards Linger. You must be careful. I'm only careful of you. With your beauty, which woman wouldn't want to take advantage of you? You silver-tongued rogue. I'll go find her myself. Madam, I'll go with you to look for her. Big brother, have senior brother Huang Mei and the others also fallen into the valley? The situation has come to this, we can only react as things unfold. Why not bring in the Imperial guards? No, until the very last moment, we must always follow the rules of the martial world and not violate them. The sect leader of the Duan family of Dali Tian visiting again, my reputation will be greatly enhanced. Sect leader Duan, since you are here, why not stay for a few more days? That way, my brothers can learn a lot from you. My nephew Duan Yu has offended Master Zhong and is being held at your esteemed establishment. I hope Master Zhong will grant me this favor and let my son go. I would be eternally grateful. Release, release, release. Of course, I'll release him. What use do I have for your son? Since Master Zhong has agreed to return my son, please call him out so that mother and son can be reunited. Duan Jingchen, you are not satisfied even with such a good wife and son. Today's events are your own doing. Master Zhong, if you intentionally harm people, Duan Jingchen will find a way to make you regret it for the rest of your life. Since it has come to this, even if Zhong Wancho's family is destroyed and his household is shattered, I will see this through with you to the end. You want your son? Come with me. Wanli, you go open the door and let Yuer out. Yes. Wait. Does everyone know who is inside this stone room? Master Zhong, if you manipulate my son with such poisonous means, know that you yourself have a wife and... That's right, but I, Zhong Wancho, don't have a son. A son wouldn't behave like a beast with his daughter. What nonsense are you spouting? Mu Wanqing is your illegitimate daughter, isn't she? What does Miss Mu's background have to do with you? All you heroes and valiant men, open your eyes and see. Duan Jingchuan's biological son and biological daughter are right here. Wait. A man and a woman, naked, in a room. What could have happened? Everyone can see clearly. Linger, how could it be you? Yuer, how are you? I don't know. Where is Mu Wanqing? Shameless. Who told you to be with this little beast? I'll kill you, you stinking girl. I'm educating my daughter, what does that have to do with you? Your daughter is already part of my Duan family. I cannot ignore this. I'm educating my daughter, what does that have to do with you? How is she part of your Duan family? A man and a woman, naked, in a room. What could have happened? Aren't we practically in-laws now? The Duan family of Dali is indeed formidable. I wonder what method they used to swap Master Zhong's daughter and imprison her in the stone chamber. Not long ago. This time, I don't think we'll make a mistake again. Without delay, let's quickly save the young master. Young master. Young master. The young master has strange martial arts. No one can touch him. What should we do? If this doesn't work, we'll just have to take Miss Mu away first. Since that's the case, that Zhong Wancho outside is truly hateful. Let's play a joke on him. A man and a woman, naked, in a room together. What could have happened? Everyone can see it clearly. You are. Don't worry, it should be fine now. You are. Not good. If he lets this piece fall, Master will surely lose. Humph, a dying struggle. The star cult's old monster dings, Hua Gong de Fa, great art of dissolving power. Ha 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 ha. No regrets about the move. Blind yourself in one eye. You've lost this game of chess. One wrong move, and the whole game is lost. Is this fate? Wow. Truly amazing. Valley Master Zhong, today's matter has come to an end. The Dali Duan family will officially marry your daughter later. You can rest assured. I'm so angry, I'll kill this damn girl first. If you don't want this daughter, you can give her to me. Stop. You Lao San, your master has ordered you to immediately snatch the person back from Yun Zhanghe. What did you say? Watch out or I'll chop you, master. I am your master. She is your Shenyang. If Yun Zhanghe insults her, you will be greatly disgraced. It seems to make sense. How many Xinyangs do I actually have? In short, if you can't get this Shenyang back, you'll be too disgraced. It's better not to be Yu Lao San, but become Yu Lao Wu. Wah! Let go of my Shenyang. How could I, Yu Laoer, fall for someone else's trick? Yu Lao San, you fool, you've been tricked by them. Stop. Jinan Royal Mansion. How are you feeling now? I feel much better. They took the antidote an hour or two ago, and most of them should be fine now. This time, thanks to everyone's help, especially Brother Huang Mei and Master Hua, who contributed the most, we were fortunate not to fall victim to the opponent's scheme. I dare not. Zhong Wancho reaped what he sowed, it was second brother's clever plan. It's just that Miss Zhong is innocent. If there's no news later, you must search thoroughly. Yes. After you rescue her, you must give her a proper status and do not abandon her. Wan. These are all the good deeds you did back then. To the Prince of Jinan, a woman claiming to be Mrs. Zhong has sent this. Baby. The 5th day of the 12th lunar month, Yiriwei, Cho hour, 1 to 3 a.m. Humph. Very good. They've already sent their daughter's birth details. In the Yiriwei, 5th month, married into the Zhong family. 16 years of longing and anticipation. I wronged you back then. Indeed, I cannot be without it. The 12th day of the 5th lunar month, Yiriwei. The 12th day of the 5th lunar month, Yiriwei. According to this, baby was forced to marry Zhong Fangqiu in May that year, but Zhong Ling was born in December. Calculating this, it means. Oh no, it can't be. What can't be? Zhong Wanqiu is too wicked. We absolutely cannot become in-laws with him. You absolutely cannot be with Miss Zhong. Absolutely not. Father, what are you suddenly saying? 8085, so it turns out Zhong Ling, this little girl, is also your illegitimate daughter. Since that's the case, this matter will have to be dropped. Hulao Pass. Guiyenji requests an audience with the prince. This Guiyenji is known as Soul-Chasing Whip, the eldest disciple of Funyo sect's leader Ko Baisui. I don't know why he's here. I'll go see. Guiyenji of Hunan pays his respects to the prince. Brother Gua, no need for such formalities. Prince Duan, my visit this time is indeed presumptuous, but my martial uncle has been residing in your manor for quite some time. I hope you will allow me to see him. My martial uncle, Brother Gua. My martial uncle has changed his name and surname and is seeking refuge in your esteemed manor. I hope for the prince's understanding. Go to the accounting office and tell Mr. Hua that Grandmaster Gua, the Soul Chaser Whip from Hunan, has arrived and requests an audience. Yes. With your arrival, I won't be able to eat this idle meal anymore. I never expected that Master Cui Baiquan, the Golden Abacus, had been hiding in your manor all these years. You've deceived me terribly. Cui Baiquan was forced into a corner by his enemies back then and had no choice but to seek refuge with the prince. He has finally lived to see this day. A sin, a sin. What? Uncle Cui, my master has been murdered. Who is the enemy? It's not clear yet, but it's likely Murong of Gusu, from the northern Qiao Feng and southern Murong pairing. This matter requires careful deliberation. Reporting to the prince, 2 eminent monks from Shaolin Temple have come to pay their respects. Invite them in. It is not too late for the 2 of you to come in and discuss the details. Hui Zhen. Hui Guan. Shaolin Temple learned that the 4 great evils intended to trouble the Dali Duan family and have come to offer their assistance. This is truly thoughtful. When will Master Xianbei be visiting? Sob sob sob. My master has met with foul play. When did Master Xianbei pass away? 4 days ago, we just entered Dali territory and were lodging at Xinjie Temple. Little did we know that the next morning, we saw. Witnessing my master being ambushed and dying in the Great Hall. The timing is off. It wasn't the 4 great evils. The abbot of Xinjie Temple, Master Wu Yi, said that the culprit is likely Murong of Gusu, from the northern Qiao Feng and southern Murong pairing. Did Master Xianbei pass away after being struck in the chest with the move, Great Veda? The master is correct, but how do you know? Great Veda is one of Shaolin Temple's 72 unique skills, and it was also Master Xuanbei's signature move. Thus, this old monk made a guess. Brother, what do you say? Using the opponent's own technique against them, have you heard this saying about Murong of Gusu? I've heard of it vaguely, but never delved deeply into it. Legend has it that Murong of Gusu possesses profound martial arts knowledge. He is familiar with every sect's unique skills in the martial world. What's even more curious is that when he fights and intends to kill someone, he always uses that person's signature skill. There are so many martial arts in the world, how could he possibly learn them all? Young friend, you speak correctly, but those who have fought with Murong of Gusu have all met such an outcome. Brother Gua, please don't be offended, but may I ask how your master was ambushed? My master was injured by the move, Heavenly Spirit Thousand Cracks, which is precisely. It is precisely his signature whip move from when he was alive. Since that is the case, my monastic brothers and I share the same enemy. If we don't eliminate Murong of Gusu, I'll entrust my life to him. Exactly. Mr. Cui, are you afraid of the Murong clan of Gusu? Junior brother, do not be disrespectful. Did Master Cui perhaps meet Murong Bo before? Probably. It seems not. This. Tap. This old monk has an incident from 43 years ago that I can share for everyone to ponder. Back then, when this old monk had not yet become a monk, I was escorting an imperial official and his family from Bianliang back to Shandong. We encountered bandits along the way. I was young and impetuous then, naturally unable to show mercy. Ha 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 ha. Such scoundrels, no matter how many come, I will send them on their way with my Vajra finger. Humph. Mom, what's so great about the Vajra finger? Why are you bragging here? This person's Vajra finger is a genuine technique from the Demo subtemple in Putian, Fujian, and he has already achieved 30% mastery. Your finger technique isn't as accurate as his. Madam, what is your surname? I am the Vajra finger expert, do you wish to exchange a few moves? What did your father say before he died? Have you forgotten? Yes, child, I dare not forget. Speak carefully from now on. Since you've made your move, you must finish it. Ugh. Little thief, your finger technique is completely wrong, and it's definitely not the Vajra finger. Enough. Murong family of Gusu, how can you be so useless? If you haven't mastered your finger strength, you can't kill him. You're punished to within 7 days. It's embarrassing to say, but my heart is abnormally on the right side. That's why I narrowly escaped death back then and could still force myself to speak. Master, have you encountered them again since then? After that, I became disheartened. Once the chest wound healed, I left the borders of the Song dynasty and came to Dali. Later, I became a monk and knew even less about these matters. That young man said he was Murong of Gusu, could he be Murong Bo? Perhaps, it doesn't matter if it is or not. It's just incredibly powerful, incredibly powerful. Since Master Huang Mei of such a status is not hiding anything about the past, why should I, Cui, be ashamed? 18 years ago, I also accidentally encountered a couple and offended them in conversation. I avenged your master and went to kill a corrupt local tyrant. But in his house, I saw a couple who didn't seem to belong. They spoke some strange words I didn't understand. From Guimei to Wuwang, it shouldn't be arranged like this. If you move diagonally from the northeast corner and then turn to Jiji, do you think you can get through? You two scoundrels, go to your grandmother's house and see your ancestors of 18 generations. Wonderful, wonderful. Grandmother is Kuan, 2 9s are 18, it's time to turn to the Kuan position. Have you thought this move through? The result is what you see now. What they just said was clearly the Lingbo Weibu. These 3 abacus beads are embedded in the pressure points. They cannot be dug out or touched. When the weather changes and it's about to rain, the pain becomes unbearable. Humph. Ah, Mr. Cui, how do you know that couple was from Murong of Gusu? My senior brother inferred this. I usually use abacus beads to strike people, so the opponent used abacus beads to strike me. Only Murong of Gusu would employ such a method. Later, that couple said that since I helped them figure out that move, they wouldn't kill me this time, but they would surely take my life the next time they saw me. I had no choice, so I had to flee all the way to Dali. If we consider it this way, that person could also be Murong Bo. Yenji, how did your master offend him? My master has focused on his business all these years, valuing harmony to achieve prosperity. He has no enmity with anyone in the martial world. That's right. Murong Bo couldn't find me, this turtle who hides his head, so he went to ask your master, which ultimately led to his demise. Senior brother, I will avenge you. Prince Duan, thank you for your care all these years. I am going to Gusu for revenge, and I likely won't return. I can only repay this kindness in my next life. There's no rush, esteemed brothers. It's late now. We can depart tomorrow morning. Junior brother Chun, tomorrow you will lead people to pay respects to Master Xianbei, and then deliver my letter to Abbot Xian Ci. This matter between Shaolin Temple and Murong of Gusu will likely be difficult to resolve. Junior brother Chun, you must handle it carefully. Esteemed brothers, I must bid you farewell now. I still need to make a trip to the Valley of 10,000 Calamities. What is senior brother going to do? My nephew can probably guess. Does master intend to replay that game of chess? The consort still refuses to see the prince. Understood. Nevertheless, a son cannot be without a father. 16 years ago, in the 5th month of the Yue year, I returned to the Zhong family. Why does Murong Bo know the Lingbo Weibu? Could he also be from the Carefree sect? Wan Mei. Wan Mei. Wan Mei, Wan Mei. What do you want me for? I'll never see you again. I'm going with my mom. Don't go, please don't go. Sigh. Wanna, let's go. It's no use. Aunt Chin, please invite them all in. What did you let in? So that your mother could kill me? Wan Mei, don't go. Let's think of a solution slowly. What solution can we think of? Even heaven has no solution. Okay. There's a way, do you want to do it? Okay, what way? Stretch your neck out, let me cut it with one stroke, and I will immediately commit suicide. If we are reborn as humans, and are not siblings, then we can be husband and wife. This is not possible. I'm willing, why aren't you? Otherwise, you kill me first, then commit suicide. No, no. He. Do you want to live or die? To be my master is to be a dead master, to be my disciple is to be a living disciple. Who is it? Your Highness, it's me. What are you doing here, brother Cui? I just heard that the prince's daughter was kidnapped. I thought I had to do my part and came here to gather information. Thank you, brother Cui. Baby, I still want to see you. If you weren't a prince, but an ordinary person. Even if it's a petty thief or a bandit, I'll follow you. Can it be that I will never see you again, Brother Chun? Do you miss me or not? Baby, I miss you too. Brother Chun. Baby, baby. Baby. Brother Chun, I'm dreaming again. My darling baby, you're not dreaming, I am. Who? Who's in the room? I heard a man. It's me. What man, woman, you're talking nonsense again. Baby, come with me. I'll be a petty thief, a bandit. I don't want to be a prince anymore. I'll be a thief's wife, a bandit's wife with you. Even if we were in hell, it would be good. There's a man in your room, I saw him. Good disciple, why did you bring me here? First, kowtow to me 8 times and expel me from the sect. Then, kowtow to me 8 times and take me as your master. I won't do it. You might as well kill me. Humph, I won't fall for that. You want me to betray my master and ancestors and be a turtle's son, a bastard? That's right, in your South Sea sect, does the master listen to the disciple, or does the disciple listen to the master? Naturally, a disciple listens to the master. After you take me as your master, you must obey all my commands. You are still my disciple now. I asked you to go and bring back your master's wife. Have you done it yet? I caught up with Yun Lao Sai and fought him. My junior master's wife's father also rushed over. We all fought in a mess, and my junior master's wife left on her own. Master's wife, tickle him. This skinny stick is most afraid of tickles. Puff, ha 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 ha. You stinking crocodile, why did you reveal my weakness to an outsider? She is my master's wife, what outsider is she? You stinky girl, hurry back home and die. You ugly monster, you're taking advantage of me. You Lao will deal with you. What advantage am I taking of you? She is my master's wife, she is 1 generation older than me. You actually call yourself her father, aren't you 2 generations older than me? What do you mean by calling myself father or not? I am her father. No, you don't look alike at all. My master's wife must have been born to someone else, not you. Wah! Lao Sai, you're not allowed to touch my master's wife. Yeah. I'll go back to find Mom first. After a while of fighting, we all dispersed. Fine, let's say you accomplished this. No, I still have to kill that ugly monster. Absolutely no one can be 2 generations older than me. Let's go. Wait, where's that Yun Zhonghe? Yun Lao Sai said he would help me, so he came here too. Do you believe me now? Madam, perhaps I was mistaken. Mom, Yun Zhonghe is here again. Linger. Don't touch my daughter. Ha. It's perfect timing, I'll kill you, you guy who's 2 generations older than me. Lao San, Lao Sai, the eldest wants you not to kill each other. Your Highness. I'll go back to check the situation for the prince. If there are any accidents, this old monk will also take care of things. Thank you both for your trouble. Ah. I agged help. Where do you think you can run to this time? Hey. You can't hurt my sister. Ah. Let go of my leg. Mom. Mom. Daddy. I'll kill you. The boss told you to go. What are you grabbing me for? Let go. Miss Zhong. Ling Mei, are you hurt? Mr. Cui, what are you doing here? Master Huang Mei, why have you come again? 3 villains, I'll spare your lives today. But if you come to Dali again, don't blame this old monk for being ruthless. Go back and tell your daddy, don't see me again, and everyone will be fine. You too. The prince is still outside the valley, you should go back first, young master. Daddy, Aunt Qin and Wan Mei also said before. They left too, is that right? Do you resent? I will leave early tomorrow morning to investigate matters at Shaolin Temple. Take good care of your mother. Dali Imperial Palace. Your Majesty. The heir has suddenly been possessed and fallen ill. The Imperial physicians have gone to examine him. Your Majesty, the heir's condition has worsened, and his mind is already confused. Your Majesty. What's wrong with you? Uncle, my whole body is swelling, I'm going to die. He was fine when I sent him off outside the city this morning. He took a nap after returning and suddenly became like this. What exactly is wrong with you? He absorbed too much internal energy from the Shaoyao sect martial arts he learned. It's now mixed together and running amok within his body. What can be done? If Yuer had a foundation in martial arts, perhaps he could have slowly refined it. But looking at him now, it's too little, too late. Now, we can only find several more skilled individuals to work together to resolve this. What great uncle said. I will take Yuer to Tianlong Temple right away. Giddy up. Tianlong Temple, located north of the middle peak of Mount Jiansang outside Dali City. Many ancestors of the Duan family became monks here, making it the Imperial family temple of the Dali kingdom. It also has many senior eminent monks who are skilled in the martial arts of the Duan family of Dali, and they are quite famous in the martial arts world. Ben Yin, abbot of Tianlong Temple. What do my fellow disciples think? Ben Guan. We are not familiar with the martial arts of the Carefree sect, so I fear our efforts will be in vain. Ben Xiang. It concerns our nation's heir. We should do our best. Ben Can. Even if my internal energy is slightly depleted, I can still practice the 6 Meridian Divine Sword. 6 Meridian Divine Sword. Thank you all. The enemy will arrive within days. Tianlong Temple's centuries-old prestige is about to crumble. How can we tear down our own defenses at such a time? Uncle, your teachings are correct. I didn't expect Uncle Ku Rong to be here. Zhengming is indeed presumptuous. Ku Rong, an elder of Tianlong Temple, has been meditating with his face to the wall for decades. This matter is urgent. The great Will King of Snow Mountain is currently invading. Ben Yin, can you let Zhengming also come to discuss this? 1, 2. The great Wuliang Jumozi is the imperial tutor of Tubo. It is said that his martial arts and Buddhist teachings are profound, but we have no prior dealings with him. Why is he suddenly? The letter explains it all. Just read it. Myo, with precious gifts, will retrieve them within days. Please do not refuse. The monk from Master Murong Fu of Gusu met. Without martial arts sword regrets. Recently, Master Murong has passed away. The ultimate skills of this era are deeply missed. Master Murong admired your temple's Chu Hua at Master Murong's tomb. I dare not come empty-handed. The 6 Meridian Divine Sword is our temple's highest martial art, even above the Wuliang finger. Even members of the Duan family and secular individuals are not taught it. How did he find out? If he wanted to borrow it himself, we would respect him as a high monk and politely refuse at most. But he wants to take it to burn for the dead. Isn't that demeaning Tianlong Temple too much? I am ashamed to say, we truly have no one who can master the 6 Meridian Divine Sword, which is why he is so audacious. This matter is of great importance, so we can only ask Uncle Ku Rong to preside. We must hasten the practice of the 6 Meridian Divine Sword. Jingming, after this matter is resolved, shall we heal Yuer's injuries? Abbot, your benevolence and righteousness are greatly appreciated by Jingming. Can Jingming contribute in dealing with the great Wuliang? You are the foremost lay expert of our Duan family. If you could help, it would be of great assistance. However, this might make the great Wuliang laugh at Tianlong Temple for having no one. If we were to separately practice the 6 Meridian Divine Sword, no matter who it is, our internal energy would ultimately be insufficient, and we wouldn't be able to master it. The only way to overcome this is with a clever tactic. Each person cultivates 1 meridian and combines them into a sword formation. Right. Each person cultivates 1 meridian and combines them into a sword formation, which is much easier. However, after careful consideration, Tianlong Temple can no longer find a 6th expert with comparable finger strength. With your arrival, Jingming, it's just perfect. Tianlong Temple has helped Dali greatly. Jingming will not shirk his duty in rescuing us from this crisis. It's just that the 6 Meridian Divine Sword has never been practiced before. I fear at this moment. In fact, you already know the basic skills of the sword technique. My immortal sister taught me martial arts in the same way back then. The 6 Meridian Divine Sword is not a physical sword. It's sword energy formed by the finger strength of the Wuliang finger. It has form but no substance, like an intangible chi sword. However, according to temple rules, the 6 Meridian Divine Sword is not taught to lay disciples. You must be ordained before I can teach you. After the enemy is repelled, you can return to secular life. Protecting the law and the temple, I will not back down. Come here, I will shave your head. Entering Samadhi in a single mote of dust, achieving the concentration of all motes of dust, yet the motes of dust do not increase, and in a single Buddha field, immeasurable lands appear. Enter my Buddhist sect, your Dharma name will be Ben Chen. Thank you, Master, for bestowing my name. The great Wuliang could arrive at any moment. Tianlong Temple's long-standing prestige rests entirely on this battle. Ben Yin, quickly impart the profound secrets of the 6 Meridian Divine Sword to Ben Chen. Yes. Brother Ben Chen, among the 6 meridians, you will focus on the Han Xiaoshou Yang San Jiao Meridian. Mm. Good, your internal energy is indeed sufficient. The sword energy has already taken shape, now you just need to familiarize yourself with the sword techniques. According to the original intent of the 6 Meridian Divine Sword, one person should wield all 6 streams of sword energy. However, in this degenerate age, martial arts have declined, and no one can cultivate such powerful and profound internal energy. We can only have 6 people wield 1 meridian each. There is no time to delay, let's begin practicing the sword immediately. Boring. I can't learn it anyway, so it doesn't matter if I just watch casually. I think I can control this surge of true qi. Sigh, I'm hungry. Why don't I go find something to eat? There's a scent of sandalwood. Blessed. It seems the great Wuliang has arrived. How is your practice going? Although not perfect, it seems sufficient to face the enemy. Good, good, good. Regardless of whether Tianlong Temple can overcome this crisis, our reputation must not be tarnished. Ben Yin, please invite the great Wuliang for a meeting. Yes. Uncle, you must be careful. When the battle begins, your uncle cannot be distracted protecting you. You should step back. It sounds like this great Wuliang's martial arts are incredibly powerful. Even with all of us working together, we aren't confident. Uncle, I want to stay with you. I'm worried about you fighting him. Come to my side. Even if the great Wuliang has the power to move heaven and earth, I will protect you completely. Yes. Thank you, Uncle. Great Wuliang, please proceed to the Muni Hall this way. Thank you, Abbot, for leading the way. I am Jamozi, a junior from Tubo. I pay my respects to Master Ku Rong. Impermanence and permanence, the twin trees wither and flourish, north, south, east, west. Neither real nor empty. The great Wuliang lives up to his name. As soon as we met, he revealed my identity as Ku Chan. I have always admired Tianlong's prestige. To witness your solemn and magnificent presence today brings me great joy. HMJL Great Wuliang, please be seated. Thank you, Abbot Master. I have a lifelong friend, a native of Gusu, surnamed Murong, named Bo. Mr. Murong's family tradition is profound, his martial arts are powerful, and he has explored and mastered all martial arts in the world. I received guidance from him for several days and benefited greatly. I never imagined that fate would not spare Mr. Murong, and he has returned to the Pure Land in the West. For this, I have an impolite request, and I hope all elders will show compassion. Your relationship with Mr. Murong is a matter of fate. Why must you force it? Wouldn't that be redundant? What the abbot said is correct. However, when Mr. Murong discussed all the sword techniques in the world that day, he firmly believed that Tianlong Temple's 6-meridian divine sword was the best in the world. Not being able to see it was his greatest regret in life. If that's the case, why didn't Mr. Murong personally request to borrow the Sword Sutra that day? Mr. Murong knew that the Sword Sutra was the treasure of the temple, and it would be inconvenient for him to borrow it for various reasons. I boasted at the time that I could handle this matter. Even though Mr. Murong is gone, I cannot go back on my word. We who are outside the secular world, are we still coveting rare treasures? The great Wuliang's heart yearns for his old friend, his karmic connections are impure. How can he be called a venerable monk? The master has great wisdom, which is beyond my reach. However, these 3 scrolls of martial arts are precisely the 72 unique skills of the Shaolin sect and their countermeasures, written by Mr. Murong himself. The 72 unique skills of the Shaolin sect are renowned throughout the world. Since its founding, no one has been able to fully comprehend them all. Could this Mr. Murong be so? Mr. Murong gifted me these 3 scrolls of martial arts that day. Now I am willing to exchange them with your temple for the 6 Meridian Divine Sword. I hope all masters will agree. I promise that after receiving the Sword Sutra, I will seal it and personally deliver it to Mr. Murong's tomb to be cremated. Your temple need not worry about leaks. Moreover, the 72 unique skills of Shaolin Temple indeed have unique secrets. Among them, the flower-picking finger, the Daluo leaf finger, and the formless finger absorption are particularly complementary to your sex Wuliang finger. If the masters do not believe me, I do not mind demonstrating my humble skills before you all. This set of finger techniques is the flower-picking finger. If we used the Wuliang finger to poke holes in the clothing, we could achieve that. But to have such a gentle touch when striking is the complete opposite path. I've made a fool of myself. My flowing finger technique is not even as good as Master Xian Du's at Shaolin Temple. My droplet palm technique will likely be even worse. My droplet palm technique is solely about brute force, my skills are very shallow. The formless tribulation finger lives up to its name. I am impressed, truly impressed. The master praises me too much. When the wooden chips dance, they have form. To truly live up to its name and train it to be formless and shapeless, one might not achieve it even with a lifetime of effort. In the wondrous books left behind by Mr. Murong, are there any methods to counter the formless tribulation finger? Yes. The method to counter it can be found by considering the master's Dharma name. Countering formlessness with form. Truly brilliant. Uncle Master, the great Wuxie has traveled far, his intentions are very sincere. How should we respond? Please enlighten us, Uncle Master. How should we respond? Please enlighten us, Uncle Master. Ben Yin, for what purpose do we practice our martial arts? For the propagation of Dharma and the protection of the nation. To what stage has your mastery of the Wuliang finger reached? This disciple's aptitude is dull, and I have also not been able to advance diligently. I have only cultivated to the 4th grade. In your opinion, how does the Dali Duan clan's Wuliang finger compare to these 3 Shaolin finger techniques? Which is superior? Finger techniques have no superiority or inferiority, only skill level differs. That's right. If our Wuliang finger could be trained to the 1st grade, what then? Its depths are unfathomable. This disciple dares not speak rashly. If you were to live for another 100 years, to what grade could you reach? This disciple does not know. Can it be cultivated to the 1st grade? Absolutely not. Uncle Master's guidance is very important. We at Tianlong Temple cannot even fully cultivate our own Wuliang finger. Why would we need others' martial arts? The great Wuxie has traveled far and is weary. We shall prepare a vegetarian feast to welcome him. It was all my doing back then, otherwise, where would this trouble have come from? To speak an arrogant word, if the 6 Meridian Divine Sword were truly so marvelous, I fear no one in your temple could master it. If someone could master it, then there wouldn't be the legend of. My Uncle Master has not seen foreign guests for over 10 years. The great Wuliang is a high monk of this era, which is why my Uncle Master has made an exception to see him. Great Wuliang, there is no need for provocation. Please. If the 6 Meridian Divine Sword is merely an empty name, why would your temple value it so highly? To the point of damaging diplomatic relations between Dali and Tubo. Is the great Wuliang implying that if Tianlong Temple refuses to hand over the scriptures, Dali and Tubo will go to war. The king of Tubo has long admired the customs and culture of Dali. He has long wished to meet with your country's monarch in Dali. However, I believe that such a meeting would inevitably lead to many casualties, which would greatly violate the compassionate nature of our Buddhist teachings. I have been doing my utmost to dissuade him for years. Since the great Will King has already mastered the 72 forms of Shaolin, and is also proficient in Tubo martial arts, it is unlikely that there is anyone in this era who can match him. Does Master mean for me to display my humble skills? We shall use the 6 Meridian Divine Sword to learn a few of the great Will King's exquisite moves. If we cannot win, then the great Will King may take the sword scripture as he pleases. Then, I would be impolite to refuse. Since it's a duel, the great Will King has traveled far and is our guest. Please begin your move. Great Will King, what exquisite flaming saber technique. It truly lives up to its name. As expected, the 6 Meridian Divine Sword indeed contains the Shaoye sword path. Good. It's the Zhongchong sword technique. Ben Xiang, Ben Chen, my 2 junior brothers, let us all strike now. So that's how it is. Master. Do not miss this opportunity. Focus your mind and observe the sword. Observe yourself and learn, we shall not violate the ancestral teachings. Grand Uncle Master, Bai Yen is attacking. Careful. Master Ku Rong's meditative power is no small matter. I am truly impressed. But the 6 Meridian Divine Sword is indeed just an empty name. The great Will King said the 6 Meridian Divine Sword is an empty name. What did he mean by that? I would like to learn. Back then, Mr. Murong admired the sword techniques of the 6 Meridian Divine Sword, not its formations. I made a mistake when I faced 6 opponents alone. Be it sword techniques or formations, who won that round just now, the great Will King or us from Tianlong Temple? In the first match, your temple had a slight advantage. In the second, I believe I already have the upper hand. Does the great Will King wish to continue with the second match? A man of honor keeps his word. Since I promised Mr. Murong, how can I retreat in the face of difficulty? Then how does the great Will King already have the upper hand? You are all deeply learned in martial arts, can you not guess? Please accept my move. Pardon me. On his palm, he can simultaneously generate several forces, while we must use our palm like a sword. It seems this 6 Meridian Divine Sword is inferior to his flaming saber. With such a full power assault, how can it be sustained? Ku Rong must have another intention. This is bad. The old monk Ku Rong, knowing he couldn't win, actually burned the diagrams of the 6 Meridian Divine Sword. Master Ku Rong is resolute and unyielding. Why resort to this? I am deeply sorry that the precious scriptures of your temple have been destroyed because of me. The 6 Meridian Divine Sword is not something one person's power can wield. Whether it's destroyed or not makes little difference. I'll take my leave now. The King of Tibet has long admired the demeanor of the Emperor Bao Ding of Dali. Therefore, he asks your Majesty to condescend to visit Tibet. He was formerly Emperor Bao Ding, but now he has abdicated and become a monk. His Dharma name is Ben Chen. He is just an ordinary fellow disciple in the temple. Your envoy's efforts will likely be in vain. Whether Emperor Bao Ding has become a monk or not, we'll deal with him first. Wait. You esteemed monks of Tianlong Temple are so indecisive. Hurry up and let us pass. Hey! Let go of my uncle. Who are you? Who I am is none of your business. First, let go of my uncle. Ignore me. Go back and immediately ask your father to ascend the throne. The Grand Cultivation Technique of the Star Palace Old Monster. I am ashamed. It is all thanks to Yuer's unexpected help. I never thought a descendant of the Duan family of Dali would associate with the Star Palace Old Monster and study the Grand Cultivation Technique. Strange, strange. I never thought the Great Wuliang's understanding was only this much. The Star Palace Old Monster's sneak attack was despicable and shameless. How could a disciple of my Duan family be related to him? We treated you with courtesy, yet you suddenly attacked my uncle. We are all disciples of the Buddha. How can there be someone like you among monks who doesn't follow the precepts? If that's the case, I would like to ask for a few pointers. I don't know martial arts, so I can't teach you anything. Brilliant, brilliant. Then I shall take my leave. You unreasonable monk. He saw my stance and thought it was the 6 Meridian Divine Sword, so I'll scare him a bit more. That was the Shanyang sword just now. Let me show you the Zhongchong sword again. Zhao, pure light Buddha. Is there anyone in this world who can use 2 meridians of the divine sword at the same time? I was almost fooled by this kid. Careful. Tianlong Temple actually has such a young master. I truly miscalculated today. Wait. Oh no. I don't know how to recall the sword energy. Ha 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 ha. What else do you have to say? You are a formidable young man. I am impressed, truly impressed. Ha 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 ha. This donor knows the 6 Meridian Divine Sword, he is a living manual. Burning him alive in front of Mr. Murong's tomb would be the same. Run. Ha 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 ha. Burning a dead manual makes for a living manual. Mr. Murong won't be lonely underground with someone to keep him company. Chase them. The Tianlong Temple pursuers are really persistent. It's a good thing I managed to shake them off with my schemes. Young Master Duan has been silent all this way, I imagine he's tired. How about we rest at the inn ahead? Do you wish to stay at the inn, Master? A superior room. My disciple isn't feeling well and needs to rest early. Certainly. This way, please, both of you. Young Master Duan, please rest for a moment. I'll go get some paper. Lightning, how did you find me here? Lightning, how did you find me? Did Miss Zhong send you? That monk is back. Hide quickly, don't let him find you. Get in here quickly. Young Master Duan, I offended you greatly before. I am truly remorseful. Please, please. No need for politeness. This humble monk has something to trouble the young master with. Impossible. Young master hasn't finished listening, how can you know it's not possible? Ha 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 ha. Do you take me for a fool? You want to steal my Duan family's 6 meridian divine sword from me? Of course, that's impossible. Young master misunderstands. This humble monk made a prior arrangement with Mr. Murong. Now, there's a way to achieve both our goals. As long as you write down the sword manual, this humble monk will absolutely not look at it, seal it up immediately, and then cremate it before Mr. Murong's tomb. Once this wish is fulfilled, I will send you back to Dali at once. Master Komarajiva, after all this, do you still think you can trick me? Amitba, sin. Why does young master say such things? Whether your agreement with Mr. Murong back then was true or not, no one knows. Once you get the 6 meridian divine sword manual, you'll surely read it carefully yourself. Whether you'll still cremate it, no one knows. Even if you truly want to cremate it, with your intelligence, master, after reading it a few times, wouldn't you remember it? You might even be afraid of remembering it incorrectly, so you'd write a copy before cremating it. What is this thing? This is the guardian beast of my Dali Duan family, named Lightning. You are ignorant, of course you wouldn't know. A word of warning, lightning is not only extremely fierce but also poisonous. You'd better not lay a hand on it. Sheesh, play along. Roar. Lightning. Don't worry, he's not dead, just fainted. Young master refuses the toast and chooses the forfeit. Don't blame this humble monk. I'd like to see what you dare to do to me. Next, this humble monk will channel his internal energy. If the young master cannot bear it and is willing to write down the sword manual, just nod your head, and this humble monk will stop immediately. If I don't write it down, I still have a chance to live. Once I write it, I'll be useless. I realized this logic a few days ago. Benevolent. Ouch. What is this absorbed skill of yours all about? This strike of mine just now, if it were even slightly lower, you would have lost your life. Since you put it that way, I'll just write down some fake sword techniques. The more you hurt me, the more errors I'll make in writing. Anyway, you said you were going to burn it for Mr. Murong and wouldn't look at it. If anything goes wrong, it'll only affect the deceased Mr. Murong. You little brat. I wanted to spare your life, but you are obstinate and unrepentant. Then I'll just take you to the tomb and burn you. The sword techniques you remember in your heart can't be fake, can they? Then, before I die, I'll have no choice but to deliberately misremember a few moves of the swordplay. From this moment on, I will deliberately remember it wrong. The more I remember wrong, the more confused I will become. Truly, you won't shed tears until you see the coffin. Then, young master, let's begin your journey. The mist is vast, the willows are graceful. Lonely villages, distant wildflowers. The setting sun, the apricot blossoms flying. You're facing death, and yet you have the mood to recite poetry. The Buddha said, the physical body is impermanent. Impermanence is suffering. There is no one in this world who does not die. At most, you'll live a few more years. What's there to be happy about? I heard the Murong family of Gusu is in Yanzhou, 30 li west of the city. We are in the fields now, so be careful. Mr. Hua, you're here too. Young prince, what are you doing here? Who is this master? Master would not dare. This humble monk is about to accompany young Master Duan to Mr. Murong's residence. You Murong family. Esteemed sir, where does Mr. Murong reside? Mr. Hua, if you find out, please guide me. Wait. This great. You two have nothing to do with the Murong clan of Gusu. Hurry and leave. Monk, the Murong family is your friend. Young Master Quan is my friend. Let him go. Happy birthday to you. His. Do the two of you really intend to fight? Even if we can't win, we still have to. If you two still refuse to lead the way, then just tell me the location of Zhuang in Yanzhou, and this humble monk will go by himself. ABI. Going to Zhuang, what business do you have? I never imagined Jiangnan is so beautiful. This humble monk is indeed going to Zhuang, please, young lady, guide me. Alright, master, where did you hear? I am a close friend of Mr. Murong outside the Dharma. I specially came to pay respects at my old friend's tomb and would also like to meet young Master Murong. It's truly unfortunate. Young Master Murong just went out the day before yesterday, and Master arrived 3 days earlier. What a coincidence that you met him now. This humble monk traveled thousands of miles from the kingdom of Tubo to this land. No matter what, I must visit Mr. Murong's tomb to pay my respects, fulfilling a lifelong wish. Master, you are a good friend of the elder Mr. Murong. Please have some clear tea first, and then I will report your arrival. Is that all right? Young lady, who are you in the young master's household? How should I address you? I am the little one who plays the flute, named ABI. Don't call me young lady or little lady, just call me ABI. It makes me upset. All right. Please get on the boat, everyone. From here to Qingyun Shaozhu in Yanzhou, if it's by water, these people will all have to row the boat to escort me. All right. Uncle Master, should we go? Gentlemen, you have arrived in Suzhou. If you don't have anything else, have some clear tea. Don't look at this boat being small, it won't sink even with a few people. Miss A.B., are you playing Kai Sang Zi? Young master, do you also know how to play music? I don't know how to play the abacus. Miss A.B., could you play another tune? Oh my! I was too rude to play with the gentleman's belongings. Sirs, please come up as well. In a moment, I'll give you some fresh red water caltrops. Then I'll impose on you. The young lady uses weapons as musical instruments, a true master of her craft. This young Master Duan is also proficient in music, chess, calligraphy, and painting. In that case, why don't we row the boat, and miss, you play another tune? If I play beautifully, what kind of master skill is that? Young Master Duan is so elegant. Listening to him makes me laugh. It's so enjoyable, I won't do it. This little thing is quite spirited. Okay, then. On the auspicious day of the spring social, amidst 1,000 courtyards, the sky is bright and clear as a pair of swallows take flight. Like phoenixes seeking a noble perch, they choose this place as their neighbor, where the mists of Shaoxiang are warm. Why have they arrived so late? Fluttering past the crimson mansions, skimming low along the verdant banks, they lightly brush the painted rafters, as the dust of song swirls around. For whom do they dance so peacefully? For whom have they come? Moved by the master's profound kindness, as the pearl curtains are rolled up to welcome them. We've arrived. You two help me row for half the day. As long as I can hear your singing, I won't get tired even if I row for 10 or 8 years. If you want to hear singing, you can stay in this lake forever. Please, everyone. Is this Canhe Zhuang in Yanzhou? No, this is where I live. Master, you said you wanted to pay respects at Mr. Murong's tomb. I can't make that decision myself. Please wait here, and I'll go ask Sister Azu. I, the great Dharma king of Tubo, honored by the ruler, came to pay respects at the tomb in person, yet this child brought me to a separate courtyard. Truly infuriating. And who is Sister Azu? Azu is Azu. She's only a month older than me, yet she acts like an older sister. If I call her sister, what can I do? Who told her she's a month older than me? You don't need to call her sister. If you call her sister, she'll only get more arrogant. This little girl doesn't understand anything. Why should I bother with her? The four of you, please come in. These pastries are so exquisite, their taste must be divine. But how can one bear to open their mouth to eat them? Behave yourself. You four might as well live as freely and happily as this young master. Please forgive my rudeness, miss. Enough. Please, miss, go inform your sister Azu. Azu's manor is 4 or 9 li away from here. We won't make it in time today. The four of you can stay here tonight. Tomorrow morning, I will escort you to Listening Fragrance Water Pavilion. Hiding away, where do the Murong family's relatives live? I, Guiyenji, a disciple of Master Ko Bai in the Funyo sect, have come to avenge my master. If he doesn't come out, don't blame me for being rude. Every month, there are always a few incidents of heroes and valiant figures from the martial world coming to meet the young master. Many of them are also as fierce and menacing as this, but I, a young girl, have never been scared. Live 100 years, Live to be 100 years old, and you should have died long ago. Who is it, speaking so insolently? It's my old man. You're looking for death. Great hero Gua, we are guests from afar. We can talk things out. There's no need for violence. Today's revenge is a major event. It's better to endure a moment of humiliation than to be without a weapon in hand. Old man, what is your surname? Are you a relative or a friend of Mr. Murong? I have something I need to discuss with young Master Murong. This old man is a servant of the young master. What is your esteemed surname? It's inconvenient. The young master left the day before yesterday. I don't know when he'll be back. Then where did the young master go? That, I'm getting old and forgetful. It seems to be going to Western Xia, mentioning the Liao kingdom, and also wanting to establish a kingdom, perhaps Tubo, or Dali. Since that's the case, I won't wait for the young master to return. Please have the butler take me to pay respects at Mr. Murong's tomb, to fulfill the sentiment of an old friend. I can't make that decision. I'm not a steward. Then who is your steward? Please come out and meet me. I'll go invite the steward. Nowadays, there are all sorts of bad people in the world, disguising themselves as monks and Taoists to beg for alms and deceive people. I, an old man, have seen it all, so I won't fall for this trick. Master, please don't be angry. Old Uncle Huang is a foreigner, and his way of speaking is just how it is. I, Sun San, greet you all. Master, I am deeply grateful that you wish to pay respects at our master's tomb. However, it's not respectful for no one to return the greeting when the young master is away. When the young master returns, I will certainly convey this sentiment of yours to him. The old man from before and this steward have the same scent on them. For a woman to disguise herself as a man, this Adam's apple is hard to fake. With such a slender physique, the chest would not be so muscular. There's still more good drama to come. Let's see how she plays it out. My master and I met by the river years ago. We discussed martial arts, admired each other, and became good friends. I never expected that heaven would envy such talent. While a mediocre person like myself lives on in this world, your master has already departed for the Western Paradise. I came from the Tubo kingdom merely out of deep friendship for a deceased friend, and wish to pay my respects at his tomb. What does it matter if no one returns my greeting? Please have the steward lead the way. This. I wonder if there is any difficulty involved. I would like to ask for your advice. Master knows my master's temper. He hates visitors the most. He says anyone who comes to our mansion is either seeking revenge or seeking to learn martial arts. Even worse are those who steal chickens and dogs, or try to fish in troubled waters. Not to mention monks, nuns are even less reliable. Oh, I'm so sorry. This Sun San and that old Huang are both women in disguise. They must be that sister Shangju. The world is full of treacherous people and few honest ones. It's understandable that Mr. Murong doesn't wish to associate with many commoners. Yes. My master's last words also said that if anyone comes to pay respects at the grave, they should all be turned away. He said, these damned monks are mostly up to no good, surely they want to dig up my grave. Oh dear, master, please don't misunderstand. When my master cursed the damned monks, he probably wasn't referring to you. It's all right. Mr. Murong and I are close friends. I merely wish to pay my respects at the tomb of a departed friend, with no other intentions. Steward, you needn't be suspicious. Honestly, I cannot make this decision. How about this, I'll go ask the old madam for her opinion, and then I'll get back to you. Old madam? Which old madam are you referring to? Murong old madam is my master's aunt. Whenever the master's friends visit, they always pay their respects to her. Since the young master is not here, everything must be decided by the old madam. That would be excellent. Please inform the old madam that the Dharma king of Tubo, Jamozi, sends his regards. Master, you are too kind. We dare not accept such an honor. This young lady is capricious and mischievous, toying with Jamozi, the damned monk. I wonder what her intentions are. Ding ling dang do. To impersonate the old madam so convincingly, she is truly remarkable. ABI, have your master's friends arrived? Why don't you kowtow to me? Jianghu Express, February 22nd. The Dear Tripod's Loyal Records. Mao Shiba is trapped in Yizhong. Gentlemen's wide sleeves brush the pine wind, Mount Hua, Zixia, Qingcheng. Demigods and Semidevils. Duan Yu recognizes a beauty by her scent. Shooting flying eagles elegant legends. The Khan escapes danger after leading troops to quell the rebellion. Heavenly sword dragon slaying record. Three people's joys and sorrows in the cave, Wuxie Island's early growth. A chivalrous heart and righteous spirit shake the heavens, breaking through encirclements to save a beauty. Master, quickly kowtow. If you kowtow, the old madam will be happy, and she will agree to anything. Old madam, hello. This humble monk pays his respects to you. Very good, very good. Nowadays, some people fake their kowtows, trying to deceive this old person who can't see clearly. You are a well-behaved child, your kowtow is loud. You, little child, why don't you kowtow when you see the old madam? Old madam, I have a niece, who is clever and mischievous. She loves to play dress-up as a little monkey. Today she plays a boy, and tomorrow she plays a girl. She's quite the performer. It's a pity I didn't bring her with me to kowtow to you this time. Good child, so clever. If you're obedient and don't talk too much, the old madam will surely reward you. She wants me not to expose her. It seems she is also dealing with that damn Jamosi, an ally rather than an enemy. Old madam, please rest assured. Since I have arrived at your esteemed mansion, I will do as you command. Very good, obedience is the mark of a good child. Kowtow 3 times to the old lady, and you will surely not be treated unfairly. When madam was young, she must have been a beauty of unparalleled charm. I, Duan Yu, am willing to kowtow to beauties. Good child, very good, very good. Great monk, I hear you wish to visit my nephew's tomb. What treasures are you trying to steal? This humble monk and Mr. Murong were close friends. We made a promise when he was alive that I would obtain the sword manual for the 6 Meridian Divine Sword of the Duan family of Dali and show it to Mr. Murong. So, what about the 6 Meridian Divine Sword manual? Did you get it? What if you didn't? Mr. Murong promised me back then that if I would lend him the 6 Meridian Divine Sword manual to study for a few days, he would allow me to read books in the Ishui Pavilion at your mansion. What porridge and dumplings? Do you want fragrant rice porridge and chicken soup dumplings? That's easy. As a monk, do you eat meat? Master, please do not eat meat. Then, instead of real chicken and duck, let's use vegetarian chicken and vegetarian duck. I don't know if the old madam is truly confused or pretending to be. But I have indeed brought the 6 Meridian Divine Sword manual, so I dare to proceed according to our old agreement. What sword manual? Where is it? Let me see if it's real first. This young Master Duan has the complete sword manual in his heart. To fulfill our past promise, I will burn him to death at Mr. Murong's tomb. Master, you joke. A perfectly fine person, how can you just burn him? I intend to burn him, and I doubt he will be able to resist. You say he knows it, so he knows it. Then show him perform the 6 Meridian Divine Sword, otherwise you are lying. Young Master Duan, Murong old madam does not believe you know the 6 Meridian Divine Sword. Please demonstrate your skills. Like me, break off a branch from that tree. I don't know this 7 Meridian Divine Sword or 8 Meridian Divine Saber. Find someone else. If young master refuses to perform the 6 Meridian Divine Sword, do not blame me for my rudeness. You were rude long ago, is there anything more rude? At most, the saber will kill me. What's the big deal? Young master, you see clearly that I dare not kill you. Ah! I have no choice, I will first kill a young maid in the Murong mansion to establish my authority. Ha 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 ha. You've finally shown your true colors. Where in the world is there an old madam like you? Ah! Very good, you've finally revealed your true colors. Let's see how many you can save. Ah. I thought young Master Duan had no martial arts skills at all, who knew his divine power was so exquisite. The Duan family of Dali truly lives up to their name. Thankfully, I didn't do anything wrong in the Prince of Jinnan's mansion, otherwise, would this old life still be with me today? This 6-meridian divine sword is indeed formidable. His internal energy is also truly profound. If he has good fortune in the future and attains enlightenment, once he has a sudden realization and masters martial arts with this internal energy and secret techniques, and swordplay, wouldn't he become an extremely formidable opponent? Sisters Azu and Abi, you must flee quickly, or it will be too late. Young Master Duan, why did you save us? This monk, relying on his superior martial arts, cruelly bullies people. It's a pity I don't know martial arts and cannot match him. You should both leave quickly. Humph. It's too late. Azu, Abi, hurry and leave, hurry and leave. Facing death, unable to save oneself, yet still having a heart that cherishes beauty. You, young lady, don't need to pretend to be mysterious anymore. Who is truly in charge of this estate? Young Master Duan remembers the complete 6-meridian divine sword manual. Tomorrow I will have him at Mr. Murong's tomb to fulfill our year-old agreement. In Qin Yun Shaozhu, no one is this. Very well. We believe the great monk's words. It's late today. Early tomorrow morning, we will escort the great monk and young Master Duan to sweep the tomb. Please, the 4 of you, rest yourselves. Later, a servant will lead you to Tingyu residence for dinner. Everyone, please follow me. Thank you. Tingyu residence is surrounded by water. Everyone, please board the boat. Sister Azu. It really is her. This scent. Sister Azu, you're such a little beauty. It's a wonder you could impersonate the old madam so well. You kowtowed to me 3 times with dissatisfaction in your heart. You're angry, aren't you? No, these 3 kowtows are very reasonable. I long knew that sister, like Abi, would also be a peerless beauty. But I thought sister would be much like sister Abi. I knew that upon meeting. This. So she's not even close to Abi. You were shocked because you saw she was 10 times better than me, weren't you? Neither. I only feel that heaven's skill is truly admirable. He racked his brains to create such a beauty as Sister Abi, and the exquisite charm of Jiangnan would be completely used up. Who knew he could choose another, Sister Azu? The appearances of the 2 are completely different, yet each has their own beauty. It makes me want to praise them, but I can't utter a single word. Puff, you've already praised so much with your glib tongue, yet you say you can't utter a word. The place you 4 have arrived at doesn't have much to eat. We can only offer you some wine and some local Jiangnan delicacies. Esteemed guests, please allow Abi to play a tune to entertain you. Young Master Duan, please come over and take a look. Do you recognize this instrument? I've never seen this 9-string zither in my life before. Young Master, hold on tight. Wow! Ouch, what's going on? I'll explain after this, young master, please sit tight for now. What's happening? Puff. Wah. Not good, let's go quickly. Young Master Duan, duck down. The evil monk is chasing us, paddle faster. Luckily we're familiar with the waterways here, the big monk can't catch us. The mechanisms in this listening rain abode are quite interesting. Is this small boat right under the bench where sister was playing the zither? Yes, that's why I asked young master to come see the zither. Sister Azhu played a note on the zither, that was the signal. The male servants outside heard it, opened the trapdoor, and we all went splash, splash, splash. Oh dear, don't let that monk hear us. Miss Azhu, Miss Abai, please paddle the boat back. Miss Azhu, Miss Abai, please paddle the boat back. Come back quickly, the monk is your young master's friend and won't harm you. Two young ladies, your young master has returned and wishes to see you. Please paddle back quickly. Paddle back. Paddle back. The big monk is telling us to go back, saying he definitely won't hurt us. Then let's go back. Two sisters, what's wrong? If young Master Murong were truly back, he would have called out to Azhu and Abai himself. Why would he need someone else to relay the message? This must be some sort of soul-captivating sorcery. Whoa, that was close. This monk knows how to bewitch people. Thanks to young Master Duan, let's get out of here quickly. Once we're in 100 Bend Lake, we'll be safe. Keep going. Paddle, paddle. We should be safe here. After all this teasing, I wonder how angry that big monk will be. Rowing. Too difficult. Soul scattering. After leaving the pond, one has walked where emerald jealousy clothed light skirts. At that time, holding pale hands, amidst swirling flowers and flying catkins, one walked slowly on fragrant grass. I've only read about the scenery of Jiangnan in books before. Seeing it today, it truly lives up to its reputation. Sister Azhu, what is young Master Duan talking about? He, who knows? But I need to relieve myself. It's not far ahead to our relatives, the Wang family. You can go ashore there, young master. Oh, that would be wonderful. However, Madame Wang has a very strange temper and doesn't allow strange men to visit. As soon as young master goes ashore, he must return to the boat immediately. We shouldn't cause trouble here. Yes, I understand. These are our camellias from Dali. How is it that on Taihu Lake, amidst all this lush greenery, such Yunnan tea can be grown? To have planted so many camellias. Camellias are also known as Mandara flowers. No wonder this place is called Mandara Villa. Although there are many, these camellias aren't much. The cultivation level isn't great either. It's truly a waste to call it Mandara. Ha, that feels much better. Alright, it's time to go back. This road seems unfamiliar. Don't lead me astray. When young master left, he said he was going to Wuliang to meet the experts of the Beggars sect, and brother Deng accompanied him. You can rest assured, miss. Ha. Is that Sister Azhu's voice? Gulp. Wow, this sigh is so beautiful, how can such a voice exist in this world? Young master's dog beating staff technique is so fast, it's like flowing water from beginning to end. Ah. Although I don't know the mental cultivation of the dog beating staff technique, from the books in the water pavilion, some moves should be slower, the slower the better. He's only seeking speed, and he'll be at a disadvantage against the Beggars sect experts. Do you have a way to send a message to young master? We don't know where young master has gone. When young master left, he said that the Beggars sect wrongly accused him of killing their deputy leader Ma. He's going to Wuliang to clarify this matter. It really is Sister Azhu. But who is that young lady? I heard in Dali that people speak of Murong of Gusu with both reverence and fear. But from what this young lady says, it seems young Master Murong's martial arts still need her guidance. Could this young woman possibly be so skilled? Who is it? Oh dear. Ah, I am Duan Yu. I came here to admire your estate's jade tea and have trespassed. Please forgive me. Ah. This is the attendant who came with us. Young lady, please ignore him, we're leaving now. Wait, I want to write a letter telling him not to use the dog beating staff technique. You two take it and find a way to give it to him. But my aunt once said that if... What? You only listen to madam and not to me? A woman with such a beautiful voice must be an immortal. If we miss this chance now, I fear we will never meet again. I am Duan Yu, greetings, young lady. Zhu, Bai, you two are causing trouble. I don't want to see any unrelated men. Young lady. Stop talking. Young Master Duan, this young lady has quite a temper. Let's go quickly. Otherwise, if Miss Wang insists on me delivering messages and tokens, my little life would be in some danger. How could just delivering a letter be life-threatening? Let's leave here quickly, I'll tell you the reason later. Hey, wait, are we leaving already? If I, Duan Yu, were not destined for good fortune, why would I have seen her divine form? If I were destined for good fortune, why can't I even see her face? Ah! Sister Zhu, what's wrong? Aunt. Aunt is back. Which man dares to trespass into Manhua Villa? This is bad. Young Master Duan, run. Ah, wait. Hurry up and hide. Ah Bai's been captured by them, we have to go save her. If Ah Bai and I are captured, at most we'll just get scolded and kicked out, for my young master's sake. If they catch you, you might die. Death would be too good for him. Oh no. Men who trespass into Manhua Villa will be buried alive to become flower fertilizer. With my looks, using me as flower fertilizer would be a terrible waste. It's this late, and you're still so unhurried. Get ready to run. Ah. We're outta here. Young Master Duan, I didn't expect you to be so capable. Ha ha ha, it was close, it was close. Where do you think you're going? Is Manhua Villa a place anyone can just walk into and then leave as they please? Take him to madam to be dealt with. There are so many of them again. Young Master Duan, quickly use your divine skills to think of a way. Don't worry, leave it to me. Madam, we've captured the man who trespassed into Manhua Villa. The ones who brought him in were the second mistresses Ah Zhu and Ah Bai. Damn, this move still works sometimes, and sometimes it doesn't. Drag them both out. What crime have I committed? Explain it to me clearly, or I will die without understanding. Madam, show mercy. Madam, spare my life. You surnamed Tang, you dare come to Suzhou speaking with a Dali accent, don't you know I specifically kill people from Dali or those surnamed Duan? And you, since you already have a wife, why did you abandon that Miao girl after playing with her? Huh. Dali, surnamed Duan, this is too targeted. There's no such rule in the world. Dali has hundreds of thousands of people, can you kill them all? My father is an official in Bianliang. I am his only son. I beg madam to spare my life. Cut off his limbs, gouge out his eyes and tongue, and bury him alive under the Manhua flowers to be fertilizer. As for you, Shao Cui, take him back and make sure he watches you kill his wife and marry the Miao girl before returning. They really are going to bury him alive. To have my hands and feet cut off, my eyes gouged out, my tongue removed, to be left neither dead nor alive, this suffering is too great to bear. I am from the Dali kingdom and my surname is Duan. If you want me to be buried alive, do it quickly. You must not be disrespectful before Madam. Humph. People from the Duan family of Dali won't get off that easily. I will mince you all finely and use you as flower fertilizer. It's a pity you don't understand camellias at all. What did you say? I said you don't understand camellias at all, yet you insist on growing them. It's truly a desecration of beauty to have such fine specimens fall into your hands, ruining the scenery. This manor is called Manhua Villa. Inside and out, there are only mandragora flowers. Look how lush and vibrant they are. How can you say I don't understand camellias? I don't understand camellias, does that mean you do? Commonplace and vulgar flowers will naturally grow wild and unkempt. These 4 pots of full moon camellias, I worked hard to obtain them, are they not fine specimens? These 4 pots of white camellias possess unparalleled beauty. If someone as ignorant as you could cultivate them well, then I wouldn't be surnamed Duan. You are from Dali and your surname is Duan, perhaps you do understand after all. Tell me, what is it about these camellias that you think is not being cultivated well? If you wish to ask for my advice, you should do so with proper etiquette. If you intend to coerce and interrogate me, you can chop off my feet first, then ask. We'll see if I speak then. What difficulty would there be in chopping off both your feet? Shao Shi, first chop off his left foot. Ha 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 ha, chopping off my feet and burying them next to these 4 pots of white camellias, what excellent fertilizer that would be. These white camellias will bloom bigger and bigger, perhaps as large as bowls, how beautiful, how marvelous. Madam Aunt, please don't be angry. If you injure him, this man is very stubborn and would rather die than speak. Judging from young Master Duan's words, he must be familiar with the habits of camellias. In that case, I'd like to hear your esteemed opinion. Madam Wang, you say these 4 pots of white camellias are all called full moon, you are mistaken from the very start. You don't even recognize flowers, how can you claim to understand them? One of them is called red robe, white cloak. One pot is called beauty's face torn. As for this multicolored one, I imagine you treasure it as an ultimate prize. The jade railings next to these flowers are made of genuine Tian jade, smooth and luminous, without a single ink spot. Very beautiful, very beautiful. These 5-colored camellias, rich and magnificent, are my most cherished rare varieties. Tell me, what is wrong with them? We Dali folk have a name for it, we call it, failed scholar. Madam, count them yourself. This flower has 17 different colors on a single bloom. Such an unpleasant name, you've likely made it up. This flower is magnificent and opulent, how could it resemble a failed scholar? There is a precious camellia in Dali called 18 scholars, which is the ultimate rarity in the world. A single plant bears 18 flowers, each of a different color. Red ones are entirely red, purple ones entirely purple, never any mixture. They bloom together and wither together. Have you ever seen such a thing, madam? A lesser grade, 13 protectors, has 13 flowers of different colors on a single plant. 8 immortals crossing the sea, has 8 differently colored flowers on one plant, 7 fairies, has 7, 3 heroes of the wind and dust, has 3, and 2 qiaos, has 2 flowers, 1 red and 1 white. These camellias must be pure colors. If red is mixed with white, or white with purple, they are considered inferior. Why has he never told me this? Alas, every time he sees camellias, he sighs. He must be homesick. White petals sprinkled with red spots are called red robe, white cloak. White petals with a hint of green or a streak of red are called beauty's face torn. However, if there are too many red streaks, it's no longer beauty's face torn, it's called leaning on the rail. Madam, please consider. A true beauty should be quiet and elegant. If a beauty's face is all torn, she's always fighting with people. While still beautiful and lovable, she can't help but be a bit fierce. How dare you? Are you mocking me? Whose words did you listen to fabricate such nonsense and come to insult me? Who says a woman who learns martial arts cannot be beautiful? Quiet and elegant, what's so good about that? What I have said is merely based on common sense speculation. Among women who practice martial arts, there are quite a few who are both beautiful and reasonable. Are you saying I'm unreasonable? Whether I am reasonable or not, Madam knows best. I would not dare to speak presumptuously. However, forcing someone to kill his wife and remarry seems a bit unreasonable. Take this man away and order him to water the camellias. If even one plant dies, chop off one of his limbs. If he can't cultivate them well, his eyes will be gouged out. Listen to Madam's orders and diligently tend to the flowers, and you might live. You are so impudent to Madam, it's a great fortune you aren't buried alive immediately. Work hard, don't be lazy. These camellias are of such poor quality that even a prince from Dali has to personally tend to them. However, in the jade cave of Wuliang mountain, I have already taken that immortal sister as my master. This Madame Wang looks similar to that immortal sister, just older. I'll consider her my senior martial aunt, what's wrong with that? As a disciple, I should obey my master's commands and labor for her. That is only natural. Besides, flowers are a scholarly pursuit, far more elegant than practicing martial arts. And it's 1,000 times better than being burned alive by Komarajiva in front of Master Murong's grave. If I spend more time here, there might be an opportunity to meet that young lady in the lotus-colored dress. This is what they call, Duan Yu planting flowers, who knows if it's a blessing. Let me divine the omens and see when I can meet that young lady's face. Water above, fire below, this is the Kuan hexagram. Not good. I won't see her for 3 years. It is truly the extreme of hardship. Phew, if I don't see her for 3 years, I'll see her in the 4th year. The future is long, what hardship is there to fear? This place is the most secluded, no one comes here. Xiao Ming, did you hear anything, any news about him? Ah. Ha. Who is planting camellias here? Immortal sister. I miss you so much. Disciple Duan Yu pays respects to master. Who are you calling sister? When have you ever seen me before? Ah, if I don't call you fairy sister, what else should I call you? My surname is Wang. Call me Miss Wang. That's right. Fairy sister, what are your orders? Did you hear everything we were just saying? You came from outside, do you know his situation? Him. Who is he? Murong of Gusu. Murong Fu. Fairy sister actually cares about someone else. Do you know or not? Why would the monks of Shaolin Temple wrongly accuse the Murong family of Gusu? I know. Master Xianbei of Shaolin Temple died from his own Shaolin ultimate skill, Great Vitrakia. The martial arts world naturally talks about the Murong family, famous for their skill, using another's method to return it to them, being the ones who did it. Why should Shaolin Temple make things difficult for my cousin? Don't they know that, Great Vitrachia, cannot be used without 20 years of skill. Humph. Mom. What do you want to tell me? If it's about the Murong family, I won't listen. Cousin is your nephew. Why do you hate him so much? Even if Aunt offended you, you don't have to resent my cousin. How do you know Aunt offended me? In what way did she offend me? She's just your father's older sister. Why should she dictate to me? Humph, for centuries, their Murong family has only had one dream: restore the Yan kingdom. This is great. I haven't contacted many heroes of the world, but I've managed to offend both the Beggars sect and the Shaolin sect. Mom. That Shaolin monk Xianbei definitely wasn't killed by my cousin. His martial arts are probably not good enough. Indeed, Southern Murong, Northern Qiao Feng, their reputations are truly resounding. But with just Murong Fu, can he get good treatment at Shaolin Temple? Heh, he'll just be humiliating himself. Mom, can you find a way to save him? Humph. What does the Murong family have to do with me? Your aunt claims the Murong family is superior to our Wang family, so let her precious son go to Shaolin Temple and show off his might. Mom, cousin. Get out, get out. You're becoming more and more presumptuous. Wah. I will definitely find a way to save you. Wah, fairy sister. Don't you want to talk to me a little more? Young Master Duan. Young Master Duan. Fairy sister. Young Master Duan, please help me. Fairy sister, what are your orders? This humble one will do his utmost to fulfill them. Please take me to my cousin, okay? My mother refuses to save him, and I've never been outside before. I can only rely on you, young Master Duan. Alright, I'll take you to find your cousin. Fairy sister, don't worry, I'll accompany you. I'll handle anything that happens on the way. By the way, fairy sister, do you know where Zhu and Bai are? Without Zhu and Bai, we can't escape Mantua Villa. Ah. My mother said she's already sent Zhu and Bai to the flower fertilizer room. They said they're going to chop off their hands to make flower fertilizer. They are your cousin's trusted maids. If your cousin finds out, he will definitely blame you. Then let's hurry and rescue them. What kind of cursed place is this? Mother Yan, come out. I have something to tell you. Heh heh heh. Good girl, do you want to see Mother Yan make flower fertilizer? Is that a human hand? They're actually using people as fertilizer. Mama Yan, my mother has something to tell you, please go over. What urgent matter could Madam have, that she would send Miss herself to say it? I'm very busy, I still have 2 little girls tied to the pillar waiting for me to deal with. Oh no. Azu, ABI. Who are you? I'm the gardener sent by Madam to plant camellias. I'm here to ask if you have any fresh, top-grade flower fertilizer. Heh, in a moment I'll chop off the hands of these two beautiful girls, and then I'll have fresh, top-grade flower fertilizer. Mama Yen, Mom says to let them go first. Mom has an urgent matter, she wants to question them clearly. Miss, when Madam ordered the right hands of these two maids to be cut off, did she say, if I see them again, I'll chop off their heads immediately? That's right. Ah. Humph, this young lady, she can't even tell a lie. Miss, the rope is tied very tightly, can you help me untie them? He. Miss Wang, be careful. Ah. Madam said to immediately chop off the heads of the two maids if she sees them again, how could she send them to be questioned? Besides, Madam has so many maids serving her, why would she need Miss to come personally? Let me go ask Madam myself. Let go of Miss first, then go ask Madam. You brat, you're acting strange. I'll chop off your hands too and use them as flower fertilizer. Ah. You brat, what are you doing? Let go of me. Let go of me first. You brat. You, what kind of strange martial art is this? Let go. Let the three young ladies go quickly, or you're finished. Fine, I'll let go. Miss Wang, are you alright? Young Master Duan, how do you know the skill dissipation technique? Why learn such a vile skill? This isn't the skill dissipation technique. This is my Dali Duan family's inherited 6-yang melting snow skill. 6-yang melting snow skill. I've never heard of it. Young Master Duan, it's so great that you came to save us in time. Let's escape quickly, if Madam finds out, it'll be terrible. Okay, let's go. Quickly, I'll lead you out through the small path. Miss, are you coming with us too? I want to go save my cousin. Sister Azu, aren't we almost at your Tingxiang water pavilion? Wait, something's not right. No one is home, so why is it so brightly lit? Sister Azu, is your house celebrating the Lantern Festival? With so many lights, maybe they're celebrating your birthday. This Tingxiang water pavilion must be similar to Abi's Qingyun small residence. The place is lit with red candles everywhere, I guess it's because Sister Azu likes lively celebrations. The scent. Jasmine essence, rose essence. Ah, my cold plum blossom essence has been ruined by them too. I put a lot of effort into making these flower essences. These unwelcome guests must be drinking them like wine. Sister Azu, what should we do? Should we avoid them or go up and confront them? However, I wonder if they're skilled. Exactly. If they are strong, then it's best to avoid them. If they are ordinary folks, we should teach them a lesson, lest Sister Azu's treasures be damaged further. Who wouldn't know how to pick on the weak? Let's go up and see what's going on. The fishermen living over there know me. Let's borrow some clothes to disguise ourselves and then get some fresh fish. Okay. Great. Let's go. This way. I want to see who has barged in. The two groups of people inside seem to be about to fight. Yeah, the white-robed group has offended quite a few people. It's best if they fight to a mutual destruction, to avenge Sister Azu. Right, right. First come, first served. We came to cause trouble for the Murong family first. Exactly. Your Qin family village has no right to get ahead. The Murong family is renowned for their extensive martial arts, known as the Southern Murong. Since we all came to seek revenge on the Murong family, why don't we temporarily join forces on my account, Yao? We have nothing to ally with you bandits. Hey! You'll be discovered like this. Who's outside? We caught a few fresh fish, to see if old Gu wants them. Today's shrimp are also lively and fresh. What are you doing? Getting handsy. How can a middle-aged fisherwoman have such fair and tender skin? Damn it, how old are you? Ah. They're spies, they're spies. These disguised bandits. Everyone, stop. You guys are acting suspiciously, what bad things are you up to? I am the master of this place. Wouldn't it be strange for someone else to ask me what I'm doing here? Pretending to be an old woman isn't fun at all. Azu, I'm done pretending. You are the master of this place, so you must be Murong Bo's daughter, Miss Murong. I am merely a maid. How could I be so fortunate as to be the master's daughter? Who are you? What brings you here? I am Yao, the chieftain of Qin family village in Yunzhou. Yao Bodong, that is. Go invite the master out, and then I can tell you my purpose. I admire you, I admire you. How could you, a young girl, admire me? Qin family village in Yunzhou, their signature martial art is the 5-tiger breaking door saber. Back then, senior Qin Gongwang created 64 moves of this breaking door saber. Later generations forgot 5 moves, and it said only 59 moves have been passed down. Chieftain Yao, how many moves have you learned? My Qin family village's 5-tiger breaking door saber originally had 64 moves. How do you know this? Even within the Qin family village, no one knows which moves were lost. That's what the book says, so it's probably correct, right? The missing 5 moves are White Tiger Leaping Stream, Wind Stirring Roar, Nimble Takedown, Majestic Mountains, and Elephant Subduing Lion, correct? Perhaps someone from the Murong family already knew Chieftain Yao was here but refused to show themselves, deliberately sending this little maid out to scare people. Hey, little maid, do you think you can discern my identity and origin? Sima Lin. His weapon is stranger than my disciples. I wonder if Miss Wang can figure it out. Ha ha ha, why did you bring out a child's toy? Ha 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 ha. This is the Thunder God's Roar, a unique weapon of the Qingqing sect from Sichuan. You must be skilled in Qinggong and hidden weapons. 9 strikes of Qing, 18 breaks of Cheng, bizarre and unpredictable. You are likely surnamed Sima, aren't you? This. Precisely, I am Sima Lin of the Qingqing sect. They say the Murong family's martial arts are extensive, truly living up to their reputation. Miss, may I ask if the character, Qing, truly has 9 strikes and Qing truly has 18 breaks? I believe the character, Qing, would be more accurately described as having 10 strikes. Although Iron Bodhi and Iron Lotus seeds look similar, their uses are completely different and cannot be mistaken for one another. As for the 18 breaks of Qing, the moves, Break Armor, Break Shield, and Break Plaque, are not significantly different and can be merged into 15 breaks, making it more concise. Thank you for your guidance, Miss. It has enlightened me greatly. Junior Brother Zhu, you might as well learn from this young lady. Even I don't quite know Junior Brother Zhu's original martial arts style. If you can guess it, that would be amazing. Zhu Baokuan. Your junior brother's face is currently covered in fine markings, intricately carved. His original face, naturally, isn't as meticulously detailed. Ha 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 ha. Chieftain Yao, that's where you're wrong. How so? Anyone can suffer from illness or injury. This Master Zhu contracted a serious illness in his youth, leaving him with some scars. What's so funny about that? A true man, first judges character and heart, second judges talent and career, third judges literary and martial skills. What does facial handsomeness matter? The young lady's words have some merit. In that case, it is I who have made an inappropriate joke about my brothers. The elder frankly admits his mistake, showing his integrity. As for this Master Zhu, your Heavenly King's heart-mending needle. Miss, don't talk too much, lest you bring trouble upon yourself. Miss, you are mistaken. This is not the Heavenly King's heart-nourishing needle. This is the green wasp dart, a hidden weapon of our Qingqing sect. The green wasp dart's appearance is like this, but the essence of a hidden weapon isn't in its shape or how it's launched, but in its force and trajectory. Throwing a steel dart is similar. The Shaolin sect has its own hand strength, and the Kunlun sect has its own. Yours, however, should be from the Penglai sect. Oh no! Junior Brother Chu, you. Miss Wang, be careful. Sigh. To face you, I can't bring myself to kill. Young Master Duan, thank you. Ha ha ha, you're welcome, Miss Wang. Uncle Zhu, thank you for not killing me, even if you could. But even if you killed me, it would be useless. The Qingqing and Penglai sects have been mortal enemies for generations. What you're scheming for was attempted 80 years ago by Daoist Hai Feng, the 7th generation sect leader of Penglai, and it also failed. Chu Baokuan, so you're from the Penglai sect. No wonder my father died by a foreigner's moon-shattering thorn. That's right. Sima Wei isn't my real master, I'm actually a disciple of Daoist Du Ling of the Penglai sect. Although I've always harbored thoughts of betraying my master, Sima Wei was definitely not killed by me. Kill this traitor and avenge my father. You traitor, how dare you use our sect's martial arts? Against a traitor like this, we don't need to follow martial arts etiquette. Let's attack him together. Ah. I absolutely did not kill Master Sima. Hey, stop fighting here. You're using Li Zuanxiao's tiger fighting stance, and then Zhang Guolao riding a donkey backwards. Ah. Ha ha ha, brilliant. Brother Zhu, whatever Miss Wang instructs, just follow it, and I guarantee you won't lose out. Why are you openly giving pointers to a traitor of our sect? Are you in league with him? We can talk this out, why are you being so unreasonable? If you don't stop, I'll continue to help him. Our Qingqing sect has brought out all its top fighters. At worst, we can just swarm him. Are we afraid of such a delicate young girl? Han Xiangzi's snow wraps lawn pass, winding path to seclusion. Ah. This beautiful young girl is so formidable. My mind has recorded so many strange martial arts. If I could obtain her, wouldn't all the martial arts in the world be? If you have the skill, tell him to kill me. Humph. Uncle Zhu, use a move like Iron Crutch Li crossing the Dongting Lake under the moon, and then use Iron Crutch Li discussing the Tao in the Jade Cave. Ha! In my Penglai sect's martial arts, are there these two moves? There are clearly only Lu Dongbin crossing the Dongting Lake under the moon, and Han Zhongli discussing the Tao in the Jade Cave. Why is this girl bringing up Tai Guai Li? Ha! Oh dear. That was close. If I hadn't dodged on one leg like Tai Guai Li, I would have been seriously injured. You're not human, you're a ghost, a female ghost from the Murong family. Seize this girl. Seize this girl. Hey, what do you think you're doing? This has nothing to do with her, don't take it out on her. Brother Chu, they're coming to snatch this girl, it's not because of you. However, let me state this up front, I, Yao, always take what I want when I see gold, silver, jewels, or beautiful children and women. How could I not want such a rare treasure as Miss Wang? Brother Sima, if your Qingqing sect wants her, you can ask me if I'm willing. Hey, you haven't asked me yet, how can you make decisions on your own? Roaring down the mountain. Has Uncle Bao arrived? No, it's not Uncle Bao who has arrived. You're not Uncle Bao yet. Before you even arrive, your nonsense, has already preceded you. The Murong brothers call me third brother, but you call me uncle. Nonsense. You're mistaken. Wow, this young sir is swift. His martial arts must be exceptional. May I ask your esteemed name? Who are you, brat, to dare blabber at me? My surname is Duan, given name Yu. I was born without strength or courage, yet I've roamed the Jianhu and survived until now, which is quite a strange thing. Qingqing sect Sima Lin thanks you for your assistance. Your great kindness, I shall never forget. May I inquire as to the name of Mr. Bao San, so that I may remember it always? Ah. You dare ask my name? I wasn't intentionally saving you. This is my sister Azu's manner. If she were to have you, you stinkin' brat, hacked to pieces and scattered all over the ground, wouldn't it stain the land of Tingxiang Water Pavilion? Get out of here. Who exactly is this guy? He couldn't even evade his kick, and sect leader Sima too. By the way, Miss Wang, why did your aunt let you come here? You guess why. Third Master, Sima Lin, was surrounded today and nearly lost my life. I owe your timely intervention my life. Sima Lin repays kindness and avenges grievances. I've come to repay a debt of gratitude. Stop. What? I heard you came to Gusu to avenge your father. You've got the wrong person. Your father, Sima Wei, was not killed by young Master Murong. How can you be sure? How does Mr. Bao-san know? Since I said it wasn't young Master Murong who killed him, naturally it wasn't him. Even if it was him, if I said it wasn't, then it wasn't. Do my words count for nothing? A father's revenge is irreconcilable. Though Sima Lin's martial arts are weak, even if I were to be shattered to pieces, I must avenge this deep hatred. Who exactly killed my late father, please enlighten me. Your father isn't my son. Who killed him has nothing to do with me. I told you your father wasn't killed by young Master Murong, and you likely don't believe me. Fine, let's say it was me. If you want revenge, come at me. Is a father's revenge a trivial matter? Mr. Bao-san, I know I'm no match for you. If you wish to kill me, do so, but I cannot bear such humiliation. I won't kill you. I'll humiliate you instead. Let's see what you can do about it. With your father Sima Wei's meager martial arts, why would my brother Murong bother? Would Sima Wei even warrant him acting personally? If my Gusu Murong family had truly killed old Master Sima, would we have left you alive, Master Sima and all you gentlemen? If Master Bao wanted to kill you all, it would likely not be difficult. At the very least, he wouldn't need to save Master Sima's life. Who exactly injured old Master Sima? You should all go back and investigate thoroughly. This is my sister Azu's manor. The owner has asked you to leave, yet you still linger stubbornly. Wait. Sect leader Sima, if you take this banner, you will be under the protection of the Gusu Murong clan. From now on, no matter what hardships or dangers you face, bring this banner to Suzhou, and all misfortunes will be averted. This is excellent, excellent. My brother's words and actions were rude, and his conduct improper, offending good friends. From now on, we are all family. I beg for your forgiveness and understanding. My hospitality was lacking, please forgive us. Who are you, this brat? What's this guy's deal? Should we tell him to get lost? Royun Data. This young Master Duan saved us several times before, and he also knows the situation where Monk Xian Bei was killed with De Weitua. We can ask him about it. This guy's got greasy hair and a slick tongue. Don't fall for his tricks. Huh? What tricks did I fall for? Do you think he would fabricate information about the Shaolin sect? I doubt it. I heard that Monk Xian Bei of Shaolin Temple was killed in Dali by someone using the De Weitua technique. Then a bunch of idiots blamed it on our Murong clan. What exactly happened? Tell me the truth. Are you interrogating a prisoner? If I don't speak, are you going to torture me? Oh dear. Hey, what are you doing? Master Bao, this young Master Duan is our savior. He's very proud, so please don't hurt him. I am interrogating a prisoner. Rigorous torture. Just keep torturing him. I'm not going to bother with you anymore. You audacious brat, you audacious brat. Yikes. Ha ha ha, very good, very good. Such arrogance suits my nonsense taste. You want him to stay? Aren't you afraid my brother Murong will get jealous? Jealous of what? Young Master Duan, please get up. Ah, speaking of appetite, we're all hungry. I'll have someone prepare some exquisite snacks for us. Third brother, he. Cough. Miss Wang, we have outsiders present. Some things cannot be said. I don't know where this person comes from. A smooth-talking pretty boy, I've never trusted him. Mr. Bao San said I'm a smooth-talking pretty boy and unreliable. What about your young Master Murong? Is his appearance similar to Mr. Bao San's? Young Master Duan, please don't be angry. Master Bao's temper has always been like this. He just has to argue with people before he can eat. If he doesn't offend someone, the sun will rise in the west. That's a good question. Our young master is far more handsome than you, young Master Duan. Our young master's appearance is heroic and spirited, while handsome, it's very different from your puss-like beauty, young Master Duan. Very different. As for myself, I am heroic but not handsome. I have a general heroic spirit, but I am exceptionally ugly. You could call me a heroic ugly. The young master sent me to Fujian Road to handle a matter. It's to secretly help the Shaolin sect greatly. As for what matter, I can only speak of it after this young Master Duan leaves. In short, since we want to befriend the Shaolin sect, we would never casually kill their monks. Moreover, the young master has never been to Dali. Although the martial arts of Gusu Murong are high, their ability to project the force of Daweitua punch from thousands of miles away to take a life is probably something they haven't mastered yet. Mr. Bao's words do have some sense. Nonsense. I said your words make sense, why do you say they are wrong? It's not that my words have sense, but that the facts are as I stated. Young Master Duan, you only say my words make sense, which suggests the facts may not be so. It's just that I'm eloquent and speak logically. Your statement is quite wrong. When I returned to Suzhou yesterday, I met my fourth brother Feng. The two of us mulled it over and decided some scoundrels must be targeting Gusu Murong and secretly harming people, making them blame it all on Gusu Murong. Did you and fourth brother Feng figure anything out? Who is secretly targeting us? First, it wouldn't be the Shaolin sect, they wouldn't kill their own monks. Second, it wouldn't be the Qiao gang, because their deputy leader Ma Dian was killed by someone using the lock throat technique. The lock throat technique was Ma Dian's signature move. Killing Ma Dian is not a big deal, but killing Ma Dian with the lock throat technique is clearly meant to frame Gusu Murong. Who is targeting us, we will find out sooner or later. Fourth brother Feng just returned from Jiangxi, so he doesn't have all the details. We also received information that a large number of experts from the Gong gang have arrived in Jiangnan, likely to target us. Second master has sent a message. If that's the case, let's go quickly. Miss Wang, are you going? Going where? What's happening? Second brother sent word that a large number of skilled individuals from the Western Xia Imperial Academy have suddenly arrived in Jiangnan, and their intentions are unclear. He wants me to take sisters Azu and Abi to investigate. It's been a while since I've encountered any experts. Now it's the Gong Gang, and then the Western Xia Imperial Academy. Heh, this time it's going to be lively. I've long heard that the Western Xia Imperial Academy has gathered quite a few skilled individuals, from various sects in the Central Plains and Western regions. With Miss Wang there, we can simply observe and understand their background. After this matter is resolved, we will go to Hunan to rendezvous with the young master. Excellent. I'm going too. Let's finish things here as quickly as possible and head to Hunan. We don't want the young master to return and miss him on the way. Hey, you keep listening from the side, my words are quite unpleasant. Duan, you should be on your way. We're discussing our own affairs, it has nothing to do with you. If we go to a martial arts match, we don't need you to watch and cheer. Miss Wang, and sisters Azu and Abi, I shall take my leave now. We'll meet again. In the dead of night, where are you going? You're not familiar with the waterways of Taihu Lake. Why not stay here tonight and leave tomorrow? Miss Wang. Going today, going tomorrow, it doesn't make much difference. Farewell. If that's the case, I'll send someone to escort you out of the lake. No need. Just lend me a boat and an oar, and I'll paddle out myself. You don't know the waterways of the lake, it might be difficult. Be careful not to run into that monk again. I'll escort you. If I were with you, we'd just have to take a few turns in the lake, and I'd lose him. You should hurry and meet with young Master Murong. If I run into that monk again, at most I'll just burn some incense for him. I'm not your cousin or your young master, why should you care? Why is young Master Duan unhappy? Is it because we treated him too casually? What's so special about that young Master Murong? Everyone treats him like a phoenix from heaven. Eek. Oh my. Humph. As expected. Still no good. Young Master Duan, don't make trouble. Let Sister Abi send you off. Young Master Duan, I'll escort you. Goodbye, young Master Duan. My heart is full of Miss Wang, but there isn't a trace of me, Duan Yu, in her heart. Bao Butong, Azu, Abi, none of them even treat me as a person. These past few days, whenever someone mentions young Master Murong, everyone immediately gets excited and listens with full attention. In the eyes of others. Duan Yu, how can you compare to a single hair on my body? You have feelings for my cousin, isn't that like a toad wanting to eat swan meat? Don't you find it shameful and ridiculous? Damn it. Little sister. Young Master Duan, are you asleep? Were you having a dream just now? Yes, I was dreaming. In my dream, I was your elder brother, and you were my younger sister. I saw that you were very well behaved, so I called you little sister. I'm just a little maid, how can I be worthy of being your young master's little sister? Young Master Duan, you treat me very well. I'm just a little maid. If you joke with me again, I won't step on you anymore. I, Duan Yu, solemnly swear to truly treat Miss Abi as my own little sister, with no improper or impure thoughts. I, Duan Yu, will definitely take good care of my sister Abi and will never do anything that would make her unhappy. Young Master Duan, I, Abi, cannot accept you taking me as your sister. However, I will always remember your kind words tonight. Young Master Duan, ahead is Magician, which is very close to Wuxie. If you walk towards the mountain, you won't get lost. Yes, then you go back. Little sister Abi. Oh, you have a good journey too. The Jiangnan region, with its bustling crowds and prosperity, has a unique charm compared to Dali. What's wrong? Ah, that's right, it's this flavor. The taste of caramel and soy sauce mixed with cooked meat. I haven't eaten anything since last night, and after rowing a boat for so long, I'm already very hungry. The sign is so old and has been blackened by cooking smoke. But these three golden characters are still shining brightly, so it must be a long-established restaurant. Sir, please come in. Waiter. A pot of wine, and 4 kinds of dishes. I've wanted to experience this Jianhu feeling for so long. Oh no. This feeling, this aura. What a mighty man. He must be a hero from the tragic and heroic north. Neither Jiangnan nor Dali would have such a person. Bao Budong boasts about his spirit, but this man truly embodies the word spirit. Waiter. Yes, sir, what can I do for you? Please put this gentleman's food and drink bill on my tab. Got it. Seeing him eat and drink so heartily and freely, I wanted to strike up a conversation to relieve my loneliness, but I couldn't find an opportunity. Reporting to eldest brother, they agreed to meet tomorrow morning at the Huishan Pavilion. This means we don't have much time left. I originally told them we'd meet in 3 days. Who knew they'd know we were short-handed and cursed, saying if we didn't dare to come, we shouldn't come tomorrow. That's right, spread the word. Everyone gather at Huishan tonight at the 3rd watch. We'll arrive first and wait for them to come keep their appointment. Ha 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 ha. Brother, why the alarm? Won't you join us for a drink? Did he discover I was eavesdropping? I didn't mean to. Ahaha, excellent, excellent. May I know the brave man's name and honorific? Brother, why ask when you already know? Let's relax and have a few bowls. Isn't that a wonderful thing? Once the lines between friend and foe are drawn, there will be no more enjoyment. Brother, you must have mistaken me for someone else, thinking I'm the enemy. However, I particularly like the phrase, relax. Please, please. Ha 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 ha. Brother, you're quite straightforward, but your cup is too small. Bartender, bring 2 large bowls and 10 jin of sorghum liquor. Ah. Sir, can you really finish 10 jin of sorghum liquor? This young master is treating, why would you try to save him money? 10 jin isn't enough, bring 20. Yes, yes. Fill 2 bowls to the brim, let's drink 10 bowls first, how about it? This big fellow is likely one of young Master Murong's men. It's either Deng Dai, Gongye Iri, or Feng Sai. Humph, so what if he's young Master Murong? I refuse to be looked down upon by his subordinates. At most, I'll get drunk and die. What's the big deal? I'll risk my life accompanying you, sir. Please don't blame me if I misbehave after drinking. Ha! Good wine, good wine. Again. Ha ha ha, you have a good tolerance for alcohol. Can you drink more? Humph. So what if he's Murong Fu? Is he that great? How can I lose to his subordinates? After 3 big bowls, young master, you'll be sliding onto the ground. This feeling is right. It's the same feeling as when my true chi was abundant and I couldn't contain it that day. Alright, as my uncle taught me, I'll let this liquor's energy flow through my meridians and acupoints naturally. Wonderful. Brother, your tolerance for alcohol is surprisingly not weak. You are indeed interesting. My tolerance for alcohol varies from person to person. As the saying goes, a true friend is worth 1,000 toasts. Very good, very good. A true friend is worth 1,000 toasts. I'll drink to you first. These 2 guys, they must have each drunk at least a few dozen bowls, right? I'm just playing tricks with my fingers, releasing the strong liquor instantly. My capacity is practically endless. But this big fellow relies on his true skill. Seeing him finish over 30 bowls straight, drinking too much might harm his body. Brother, haven't we both drunk 40 bowls? Brother, you're still quite clear-headed and can count accurately. You and I are evenly matched. We've met a worthy opponent, and it will be difficult to determine a winner. If we keep drinking like this, my money won't be enough for the wine. Ha 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 ha. Let's go. Wow, how imposing. I wonder which heroic figure it is. Heh heh, it's the people from Jiangnan who have discerning eyes for heroes, recognizing me as a great hero at a glance. And who is that weak-looking scholar beside him? He looks like he can't withstand a gust of wind. Oh. Alright, let's have a foot race. Whoa. I thought Lingbo Weibu was an extremely powerful lightness skill, I didn't expect him to be faster on foot. Such speed. What was that just now? Ha 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 ha. Young Master Murong, Qiao Feng admits defeat to you today. The Murongs of Gusu are indeed as renowned as they say. Ha! Did you just say I was young Master Murong, brother? I thought you were young Master Murong. What? You're not young Master Murong Fu. I am from Dali, my surname is Duan and my given name is Yu. You've mistaken me for someone else, brother. Did you not just tell me your name, saying your surname is Qiao and your given name is Feng? Could you be the renowned, northern Qiao Feng, of the martial arts world? Exactly, I am Qiao Feng. So you're a disciple of the Duan clan of Dali. No wonder, no wonder. May I ask what important business brings you to Jiangnan, Brother Duan? To be frank, I was captured and brought here. To meet a hero like Brother Qiao upon arriving in Jiangnan is truly fortunate. Ha 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 ha. Brother Duan, you are a very straightforward person, unlike anyone I've ever met. We've hit it off from the moment we met. How about we become sworn brothers? Ah, I couldn't ask for more. Today, Qiao Feng and Duan Yu shall become sworn brothers, entrusting our lives to each other, supporting each other through thick and thin, sharing fortune and hardship. Heaven and earth bear witness, mountains and rivers form our oath, to uphold it for life, never to renege. I overheard my elder brother at Songha Tower arranging a duel with an enemy for tomorrow morning. Although I don't know martial arts, I'd still like to go watch the excitement. Would my elder brother permit me? With your internal energy, learning advanced martial arts would be as easy as reaching into a bag to retrieve something, there will be no difficulty. Since my younger brother wishes to watch the duel tomorrow, it is not impossible. However, I fear the enemy's moves may be ruthless and insidious. You must not reveal yourself rashly. Thank you, elder brother, I understand. It's still early, let's have another drink, brothers. Ha. Elder brother, my drinking with you earlier was a trick, please don't be angry. I actually used my internal energy to force the wine out of my fingers. Brother, is this the legendary, 6-meridian divine sword technique you're using? I once heard my master mention that according to old legends in the martial arts world, the Duan clan of Dali possesses a technique called the 6-meridian divine sword, capable of killing with invisible sword energy. So, such a divine skill truly exists. I only learned it recently, and I'm still quite clumsy with it. Besides cheating in a drinking game with elder brother, this skill isn't of much use. As for elder brother mistaking me for young Master Murong earlier, does that mean young Master Murong's appearance bears some resemblance to mine? I have always heard of the Murong clan of Gusu. I came to Jiangnan this time specifically for them. I've heard Murong Fu is refined and handsome, but I never imagined that in Jiangnan, besides Murong Fu, there would be another young master who is highly skilled in martial arts and handsome. I am truly ashamed for mistaking you. You traveled a great distance to find him, elder brother, is it to become friends with him? I had hoped to befriend this person, but I fear it may not be possible. I have a close friend who died tragically half a year ago. Everyone says Murong Fu poisoned him. What goes around comes around. Indeed, my friend met his end by his opponent's own famed ultimate technique. However, one cannot condemn someone based solely on rumors. I came to Jiangnan to uncover the truth. Elder brother appears rough, but is very meticulous on the inside. Unlike Mr. Hua, Yanji, Sima Lin, and the others, who immediately accused young Master Murong of being the murderer without thorough investigation. What exactly is the truth? And who are the formidable enemies elder brother has arranged to meet tomorrow? That is. Reporting to the sect leader. For individuals have barged into the righteousness branch, and their martial arts skills are quite impressive. I never expected my elder brother to be the leader of a sect. No wonder everyone calls him elder brother. Don't panic, speak slowly. Who are these individuals? 3 of them are women, and 1 is a tall, thin middle-aged man who is extremely rude and arrogant. Those 3 women seem to possess martial arts skills as well. Seeing that they seem to have ill intentions, Captain Jiang feared he couldn't resist them and ordered his subordinates to request reinforcements from the Great Benevolence Branch. Captain Jiang is too cautious. They're only a single person, can't you handle that? A tall, thin man, accompanied by 3 women, could it be? Alright, I'll go take a look. Brother, are you coming with me? Ah, that's only natural. My sworn brother Murong is going to Wuliang to meet your sect leader. Why are people from your beggar clan all in Wuxie instead of there? This is clearly intentional. It doesn't matter if you are timid and afraid of trouble, but aren't you making my sworn brother Murong make a wasted trip for nothing? This is outrageous, truly outrageous. Isn't that Mr. Bao, who constantly says, that's not it, that's not it? Are Miss Wang, Azu, and Abi with him too? No, no. Didn't they go to cause trouble for the beggar clan? Could it be that the sworn brother I made today is the leader of the world's largest sect, the beggar clan? Did young Master Murong have an appointment with your beggar clan leader? Did you send a letter to notify the clan? It doesn't matter whether there's an appointment or not. Since young Master Murong is heading to Wuliang, the beggar clan leader cannot just leave and let him come up empty. Outrageous, truly outrageous. Memory, you've come too. Young Master Duan. The gathered cloud sect based on. Bud. I've arrived too, Miss Wang, and sisters Azu and Abi. Your subordinate greets the sect leader. Greetings, brothers. Is this the beggar clan's sect leader Qiao? Brother Bao Bumo, you must have heard my name. So it's Mr. Bao. I've long admired your reputation, and it is a great fortune to meet you today. Not at all, not at all. What reputation do I have? Everyone knows that I, Bao Bumo, stir up trouble and hurt people with my words, and that I am eccentric. Sect leader Qiao, your casual arrival in Jiangnan is not proper. You scoundrel. How is it that I am not proper? Please enlighten me, Mr. Bao. My sworn brother Murong knows you, sect leader Qiao, are a prominent figure, and knows that the beggar clan has quite a few talents, which is why he specifically traveled to Wuliang to meet you. How is it that you've come to Jiangnan enjoying yourself? Outrageous. If I had known of young Master Murong's arrival at the Wuliang branch, I would have certainly greeted him respectfully. I apologize in advance for any oversight. Elder brother is truly worthy of being a sect leader, his demeanor far surpasses this Mr. Bao. Well said. I indeed owe an apology for any oversight. But whether I should punish you or not, I'll be the one to decide. I've always heard that Bao Bumo of Jiangnan talks a lot of nonsense, and it seems his reputation is well deserved. Oh no, oh no. It's the 6 elders of the beggar clan. Mr. Bao's reputation is likely to be tarnished today. I've heard that loud farts don't stink, and smelly farts don't make noise. But that recent fart was both loud and smelly. Could it be from the 6 elders of the beggar clan? Why aren't the other 2 old men joining in together? Are they secretly lying in wait to ambush Mr. Bao? Very good, very good. Mr. Bao loves fighting the most. Who in the world loves fighting the most? Is it Mr. Bao? Not at all, not at all. That is me, Jiangnan's Gale, Feng Boyi. 4th Master Feng, did you hear the young master's message? I've found a good opponent today. Azu, Aba, we can talk about the young master's matters later. Old man, come on, let's have a good fight. Good, good, good. The more people, the livelier the fight. All you elders, come at me, all of you. Ugh. This guy is truly a madman. Absolutely incorrigible, always picking fights, and never abiding by any fighting rules. The elders of the Xia Bang were unwilling to fight further and dodged, but he chased after them wanting to fight. Let's fight another. Your weapon is too strong, I won't fight you. Using a coarse burlap sack as a weapon, I've never fought against such a weapon before. Wonderful, wonderful. I'll fight you. Not good, not good. This old man actually knows Tong Bei Quan, his arms can even extend. Ah dash. Why are you biting people? Ha 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 ha. Fourth brother Feng, your Lu Dongbin bites dog move is truly legendary, it has indeed reached the realm of perfection. It was worth 10 years of diligent practice, biting to death 1,800 dogs to achieve today's cultivation. Miss Wang, you know all the martial arts in the world. What school or sect does this biting technique belong to? This is fourth brother Feng's unique skill, I don't understand it. How ignorant you are. This is the Lu Dongbin bites dog great 9 forms. Each form has 8 offensive and defensive biting methods, 8 times 9 is 72, a total of 72 bites. It's a very profound martial art. Ugh, that old man is brother Qiao's subordinate, how can I mock him? Miss Wang, that elder with the long arms uses a sack, what martial art is that? I haven't seen this martial art in any books. His punches and kicks are Tong Bei Quan, and the way he uses the sack carries the force of the Dali Mountain Return Style 13 Forms whip, and also incorporates the patterns of the Hubei Ruan family's 81 Road 3-section staff. It seems the sack technique is his own creation. How does this little girl know my background? Did she find out about the incident where I killed an elder in my family decades ago? Oh no! How dare you get distracted while fighting me? You're courting death. If my head gets trapped, it'll be really bad. Ugh. Ah. What is this strange contraption? Fourth brother. Fourth brother, how do you feel? The Xia Bang elder's poison, this 5-colored scorpion must be unusual. Fourth brother, what's wrong with you? Fourth master. Fourth master. Fourth master. Bastard, hand over the antidote quickly. Trying to wear me down with a war of attrition. Let me, dwarf winter melon, meet the heroes of Suzhou. Among the martial arts books I've read, there are quite a few that discuss methods of treating poison, yet I didn't bother to look at them. I only needed to glance at it a few times back then. Now I shouldn't be helpless, just watching fourth brother Feng die unjustly. Miss Wang. Elder brother, please. Elder Chen, please cure fourth master Feng of his poison. Leader, this fellow is extremely rude, and his martial arts are not weak. If we save him, he will be a big problem later. Besides, Deputy Leader Ma was harmed by his master, Murong Fu. We are taking revenge, what courtesy and propriety should we talk about with them? His words are not wrong. But we haven't met the main target yet. Hurting his subordinates first is like bullying the weak. You first cure his poison. Let's establish a foothold and occupy the moral high ground. We can discuss the rest later. Ah, so magnanimous and upright, truly worthy of being the leader of the greatest sect in the world. My is first. Here is the antidote, take it. After sucking out the poisonous liquid from the wound, apply the antidote. If you haven't sucked it all out, applying the antidote will be harmful rather than helpful. Thank you, Leader Qiao, thank you, Elder Chen. Wait. Women cannot suck. What's wrong with women? This scorpion poison is a cold and yin poison. Women are inherently yin, so adding yin to yin will increase the potency of the poison. Ah, this. If fourth brother meets any misfortune, your entire Bao gang will have to pay with their lives. Third brother, let's stop fighting for now and save fourth master first. Wait a moment. Oh no, if we wait any longer, fourth master will die. What to do, what to do? Miss Wang, don't be afraid, there will always be a way. Don't be afraid, I will suck the poison for fourth master Feng. Ah, Leader Qiao. That Feng Boyi is our enemy. How can Leader Qiao risk his life for an enemy? Elder brother, let me do it. Brother, you. It's better to let the black blood flow out before sucking. Brother, be extremely careful. Fourth master. Thank you. Fourth master, you can speak now. Brother, thank you. Thank you, young master, for saving my life. It's just a small matter, what's there to mention? My life is a small matter to you, but it is a big matter to me. Leader Qiao is exceptionally righteous and benevolent, truly worthy of being the leader of the greatest sect in the martial world. Feng Boyi is very impressed. I wouldn't dare. Today I lost to you. Feng Boyi willingly concedes defeat. When we meet next time, we'll fight again. We won't fight today. Humph, I will gladly oblige. Old ghost, let me challenge your superior skills again. Fourth master, no. Your body has not yet recovered. You're really ungrateful. Our leader kindly saved you, why are you? To refuse a fight, what a waste of being human. Brother, what's wrong? Elder brother, there are quite a few people coming from the east and north of the forest. Do you know who they are? I heard them too. Most likely, Murong Gongzi's forces have arrived. It turns out these two, Bao and Feng, came to tie us down first, and then a large force attacked together. There are also footsteps from the west and south, and quite a few people. Leader Jiang, the enemy's strength to the south is the weakest. When you see my signal later, immediately lead the brothers to retreat south. Yes. If a fight really breaks out later, I will definitely protect Sister Immortal. What's wrong with all these people? Regardless, how can we get Miss Wang, Zhu, and Bai out of here safely? These people are all members of our gang. Why have they suddenly appeared, and not even called out to the leader? They mean trouble. Only 4 of the 6 elders have arrived. Could there be internal strife in the gang? Did the elder of succession and the elder of enforcement, along with the branch leaders, fall victim? Form the dog-beating formation. This is bad. Third brother Bao, fourth brother Feng, danger. With this dog-beating formation, you two won't be able to break it. Stop quickly. I'll fight a bit longer. If it becomes impossible, then I'll stop. Damn it, that move is really powerful. The brothers to the south are coming to beg for food. Ayo, ayo-yo. Boo. Boo. What are we going to do now? Wait a moment. This guy. When did? Ayo. Be careful, third brother Bao. His left elbow is going to hit your chest. His right palm is about to strike your waist. His right hand follows to grab your Chihu acupoint. What a dragon claw hand. This is overwhelming. Eldest sister, what's the use of you saying it now? If you had said it a moment sooner, I could have dodged it. His martial arts are too strong, and his moves are too fast. I couldn't react in time either. Alas, we lost this fight today. We've truly disgraced Yanzi Wu. Shall we stop fighting? Ha! You two are welcome to do as you please. Leader, my martial arts are indeed inferior to yours, but I'm not convinced about that sneak attack just now. Ha 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 ha. Good. I truly took you by surprise and attacked you unprepared. Is this the legendary dragon subduing skill? It's unbelievable that someone in this world truly possesses such a miraculous martial art. I've only just begun to learn, my apologies to the experts. I never expected the Murong family to have such a talented individual so skilled in martial arts, almost as if you could predict the future. May I ask, Miss, for your guidance and critique on this technique? This leader Qiao's martial arts are so formidable. Though the martial world says, Northern Qiao Feng, Southern Murong. But how could my cousin's martial arts, how could they possibly compare to his? Leader Qiao, I cannot defeat you. The difference in our skill is too vast, it's really not interesting to fight. Goodbye. Third brother, I heard the young master went to Shaolin Temple. There are many people there, there's bound to be a fight. I'm leaving right away, you all take your time. Let's go, let's go. If our skills are inferior, we lose face. Miss Wang, it would be safer for you to return. Third brother and fourth brother are gone, where will we find him now? Miss Wang, Leader Qiao needs to discuss important matters with them. Let's return to Wuxie City and discuss it later. You lot still want to leave? Ah. What do you want? Leader Qiao, the great revenge for the tragic death of Deputy Leader Ma has not yet been avenged. How can the leader casually let the enemy go? Quan Guanqing. Don't make things difficult for the three young ladies. We came to Jiangnan to avenge second brother Ma. However, after investigating extensively these past few days, I suspect that the killer of second brother Ma may not be young Master Murong. Leader Qiao, Quan Guanqing the eloquent scholar, as the eight-bag leader in charge of the Great Wisdom Branch, must give an account to the brothers seeking revenge for Deputy Leader Ma. Why does the leader say that young Master Murong is not the killer? When I was in Wuliang, I heard that second brother died under the locking throat capture technique. This reminded me of the exquisite skill of the Gusu Murong clan, returning what one received, with the same technique. Second brother's locking throat capture technique is unparalleled in the world. Apart from the Murong clan, no one else could have injured him with it. But in recent days, I increasingly feel that our previous assumptions might be wrong, and there might be a twist to this. Then what exactly happened? Leader Qiao, please explain. Leader Quan, where are the Elder of Succession and the Elder of Enforcement? And where are the leaders of the Great Benevolence, Great Faith, Great Courage, and Great Propriety branches? Your subordinate did not see the two elders today. Zhang Chuanxiang, why isn't your branch leader here? I don't know. Where is the leader of your branch? How can you, a subordinate, not know? Zhang Chuanxiang, did you murder our branch leader Fang Sung? No. Leader Fang is fine where he is, he's not dead, not dead. This has nothing to do with me, I didn't do it. Within our gang, from me downwards. Everyone values righteousness. Why is Quan Guanqing kneeling before Leader Qiao? Could he be the mastermind behind this gathering and rebellion? Since you know you've made a mistake, kneeling is not necessary. The crime of causing trouble and rebelling cannot be forgiven. We can discuss it further later. Zhang Chuanxiang, if you listen carefully to my orders, your crime may be lessened. You will lead the way and guide Leader Jiang of the Great Wisdom Branch to invite the Elder of Succession, the Elder of Enforcement, and others to come here together. Yes, Leader. The rest of you shall sit down where you are and are not allowed to stand up without permission. Yes. Our gang has unfortunately fallen into turmoil. This is the time for all of you to repay the leader's kindness with your lives. Everyone, put your strength into protecting the leader. You must obey the leader's commands without fail. Yes. We swear to defend the leader with our lives. No. Brother Jiang, take all the brothers from this branch and go. Rescuing them is a major matter, there can be no mistakes. Yes. Leader, please be extremely careful. I will return as quickly as possible. These are all good brothers who have shared life and death with us for many years. It's just a minor disagreement for now, nothing major. You can go with peace of mind. Notify the Xixia First Class Hall. The agreement at Huishan will be postponed by 3 days. I've long heard that the Bao gang is the foremost gang in the Central Plains. Seeing all the heroes and valiant figures today, you truly live up to your reputation. Who is this person? Is there someone like this in the martial arts world? He looks like a frail scholar who couldn't even lift a chicken. Young Master Duan. Indeed, my brothers, I, Qiao Feng, am truly delighted today. I have made a good new friend. This is Brother Duan Yu of the Duan family in Dali. We hit it off and have already sworn brotherhood. What? He was able to become sworn brothers with Leader Qiao. He's actually a disciple of the Duan family of Dali. Truly, there are hidden dragons and crouching tigers. Why has he become sworn brothers with my cousin's enemy? Brother, let me introduce you to the key figures of our gang. These are Elder 11, Elder Song, Elder Chen, and Elder Wu. They have all been walking the martial arts world for many years and are venerable elders respected by everyone in our gang. When these seniors were dominating the martial arts world back then, you were likely not even born yet, brother. I've heard of you all for a long time. It is truly an honor to meet all you veteran heroes today. These elders are all martial arts masters. More than 10 years ago, I often sought their guidance in martial arts. The elders are like half mentors, half friends to me. Our bond is very deep. Sob. How is the leader? Where is the traitor? Humph, we were tricked by them and locked up. It's so stifling. The four of you elders, what is the meaning of ordering people to lock us up on a small boat in Taihu Lake? We are brothers who have shared life and death for many years. We don't have any ill intentions. Elder Bai, for my sake, please don't mind. They locked us up in a small boat filled with firewood and sulfur, and threatened that if we tried to escape, they would set the boat on fire. Do you really call this, no ill intentions? It seems a bit excessive. We are all family. How can you treat your own flesh and blood brothers so roughly? You falsely relayed the leader's orders and tricked us onto the boat. What crime do you deserve? Your disciple's status is low. How dare I commit such an act of rebellion and deception against the leader? It's all. It was your West Branch Master who instructed you, wasn't it? The West Branch Master ordered you to falsely relay the leader's command and trick us onto the boat. Did you know then that the command was fake? When I conveyed the leader's command to you, I knew that command was fake. Your subordinate has violated the gang's rules and deserves to die. As for the reasons behind this, your subordinate dares not speak. Do you still have the face to say it? Did the leader wrong you? Did I wrong you? We members of the Beggars clan act and take responsibility. If you've made a mistake, you should take matters into your own hands. What in the world is this? Today, you have the upper hand since the situation is unfavorable for us. We will accept whatever punishment you deem fit. Chief Qiao, we have discussed it among ourselves and decided to depose you as the chief. The two elders, transmission of power and law enforcement, blocked them for fear of the transmission of power, which is why they were imprisoned. This is for the greater good of our clan. The four elders, 11, Song, Chen, and Wu, have betrayed the chief and violated the first rule of the clan. Law enforcement disciples, seize the four elders. Cowards. Cowards. We could have fought them all, and we might not have lost, but everyone was afraid of Qiao Feng. Humph. Such a drastic change has befallen the Beggars clan. Uncle Qiao can handle it himself. Exactly, from our perspective as outsiders, trying to help would only make things worse. Everyone here witnessed Chief Qiao succeeding the previous Chief Wang as the leader of our clan. I'm sure no one has any doubts about the achievements he has made. Why would anyone be so blinded by greed and dare to rebel? Speak up. Explain yourself clearly in front of all your brothers. He may not have done so yet, but he will soon. Utter nonsense. Those rumors are utter nonsense. Chief Qiao acts with integrity. He has never done such things before, and he will never do them in the future. Enough, stop. Elder Bai, there's no need to be impatient. Let Chief Quan tell us everything in detail from beginning to end. Even Elder 11 and Elder Song oppose me. It seems I, Qiao Feng, must have done something wrong. I believe that the death of Vice Chief Ma was orchestrated by Qiao Feng. What? You have always hated Vice Chief Ma, wishing you could get rid of him. You always felt that your position as chief was unstable unless you removed this thorn in your side. No, although my friendship with Vice Chief Ma is not very deep, I have never had any intention of harming him. If I, Qiao, had any intention of harming Ma Deyuan, may I be disgraced, suffer 1,000 cuts, and be laughed at by all heroes in the world. Then what about them? If you are not involved in this matter, why have you repeatedly harbored Murong Fu's family, relatives, and friends? I am not Murong Fu's friend, nor have I even met young Master Murong. These three young ladies could be considered young Master Murong's family and relatives, but perhaps not his dependents. If you hadn't intervened, Bao Budong would have been hacked to death and Feng Boj would have died from poison. What else do you have to deny? I ask you, the Beggars clan has been established for hundreds of years and is respected in the martial arts world. Why is that? They can fight. It's because we, the Beggars clan, uphold justice and fairness. Right. That's right, I did shelter them. That's because I care about the reputation our clan has built over hundreds of years, and I wouldn't want heroes of the world to say that our Beggars clan's elders bully others. As for not killing Bao Budong and Feng Boj, it's because condemning someone to death based on mere rumors is truly not the act of a hero. You may not care about the Beggars clan's reputation, but all the brothers in the clan do. You suspect Murong Fu killed Vice Chief Ma, but besides some rumors, have you investigated thoroughly? If Murong Fu really did it, we will naturally seek revenge and kill him. But what if he didn't? Everyone will say that the Beggars clan acted rashly, wronged the innocent, and killed indiscriminately. How will the brothers feel when they are publicly ridiculed and mocked behind their backs as they walk the martial arts world? Why waste words with this slanderous dog? Just kill him according to the clan rules with a single stroke. Chief. Some say you are a pretentious scoundrel, while others say you are a straightforward hero. I, Wu Changfeng, am incapable of discerning. I was misled by others and made a grave mistake. Please, Elder Bai, bring out the execution blade. We will take our own lives according to the rules. Please bring out the clan's execution blade. The execution blades are gathered, their authenticity verified. Wait. According to our clan rules, if one violates the rules, they must take their own life. After death, they are still considered brothers. I have rebelled and acted against you. If the chief does not allow me to commit suicide, I will accept it. You were the one who leaked the news of the Khitan invasion of Yanmen Pass 15 years ago, weren't you? Elder 11 received the news and went 3 days without food and 4 nights without sleep. He rushed back overnight to report the urgent military situation. Along the way, he killed 9 good horses and was so exhausted that he suffered internal injuries and vomited blood. Fortunately, our Song dynasty's defenders were prepared, and the Khitan cavalry retreated without success. This was a great contribution to the nation. Back then, when Chief Wang was captured by the 5 great masters of the Khitan kingdom, Elder Song risked his life to rescue Chief Wang. He disguised himself as Chief Wang and willingly took his place, enduring severe torture. You all remember this incident. Elder Chen, you don't like drinking and are a man of depth. Our personalities don't quite match, and our interactions have always been superficial. But the great achievement of assassinating the Khitan army's left flank deputy marshal, Yelubulu, is known to me, if not to others. Elder Wu, back then you single-handedly defended Eagle's Beak Gorge and fought against the Pin Tang, masters of Western Xia, preventing their plot to assassinate the Yang family generals from succeeding. With just the Meritorious Service gold plaque, gifted to you by Marshal Yang, you are a first-class hero. Our clan rules state, treason is a great crime that cannot be forgiven. Even great merits cannot atone for it. This is to prevent those who rely on their merits from becoming arrogant and causing trouble, endangering the foundation of our clan for generations. Since we are elders, we naturally have some minor merits. If everyone were to recall past merits, then any crime could be committed. We implore the chief to show leniency and allow us to take our own lives. We cannot break the rules passed down through the generations. Then, there is another rule. For clan disciples who violate the rules, there shall be no leniency. Even if the chief wishes to show leniency, he must shed his own blood to wash away his sins. Brother Qiao. My skin is thick and my flesh is tough, it's fine. Thank you, Chief Qiao, for shedding blood to save our lives. Brother Qiao, let me bandage you. This should be enough. Thank you, Brother Duan. Next, it's your turn, Quan Guanqing. Say what you have to say quickly. No one will believe my words now. It's a pity that the person who told me the truth about my background is afraid of trouble and death, and dares not show themselves now. Just kill me with one blow. Chief Quan, you said you knew the truth about my background, yet you dare not speak it truthfully. I, Qiao Feng, am not one to curry favor and bestow benefits. You incited rebellion and deserve to die. I will only record this for now and kill you myself once the truth comes to light. You may go. Take off the sack on your back, and you will no longer be a member of the Beggars clan. Report. Urgent military intelligence from Western Xia. What is so urgent that you rush here like this? Chief Qiao, please wait a moment. This is a major military matter, you cannot see it yet. Su Chongshao, elder of the Beggars clan. Uncle Su, why have you graced us with your presence? Mrs. Ma, wife of our late brother Ma Deyuan, will be arriving shortly to make a statement to everyone. Please wait for her for a moment. I have also invited a few friends to bear witness. Grandpa Tan of Taiheng Mountain. Grandma Tan of Taiheng Mountain. Iron-faced Judge, Shan Zheng. Nameless, Zhao Qiansun. Kong Min. Miss Wang, there are really so many affairs within the clan. Should we stay away, or watch the excitement from the sidelines? I'm just afraid the matter they are arguing about concerns my cousin. Let's just listen. Murong Fu again. My husband unfortunately passed away. I can only blame my own bitter fate, and even more so that I did not have a son to carry on the Ma family lineage. After burying my late husband, I was checking his belongings and found a letter sealed with red wax where he kept his boxing manuals. 9 Springs, open my. If I die of old age, this letter should be immediately burned. Anyone who opens it will be desecrating my remains and disturbing my rest in the afterlife. If I die by foul play, this letter should be immediately handed over to the elders of our clan to open and read. It concerns a matter of great importance, and there can be no mistake. However, this letter was not written by Ma Deyuan. Who wrote this letter, I cannot reveal at this moment. I, Su, have been in the Beggars clan for over 70 years. I don't have much time left. I have no descendants or disciples, and I assure you, I have absolutely no selfish motives. This letter concerns a great secret of the martial arts world. If I speak a few words, will Chief Qiao listen? I have always respected Elder Su. The senior knows this well. Elder Su knows that the person who wrote this letter and I have been acquainted for many years. He specifically asked me to verify it. I have compared them carefully and can guarantee this letter is genuine. I have lived a few more years and have always strived for carefulness in my actions. Moreover, this matter not only involves the rise and fall of our clan, but also the reputation and lives of a hero. My wife has a senior martial brother who was a first-hand witness to this major event. Inviting him was not my original intention, but Elder Su surprisingly said this matter was of great importance. Huh? Did Sister Wan call me here because of rekindled feelings? Back then, my junior sister Wan and I were on the mountain. Senior brother, that battle outside Yanmen Pass, before the Valley of Chaos, 30 years ago, you participated personally. Please tell us about it. Outside Yanmen Pass, before the Valley of Rubble, I can't, I'm just a coward. Smash. Don't be afraid. It's old news from 30 years ago. Master Zhiguang of Mount Wutai. The battle outside Yanmen Pass, before the Valley of Rubble, caused much bloodshed. The past is long gone. Why bring it up today? In my humble opinion, it would be best to destroy this letter and erase all traces. This matter concerns the destiny of all under heaven. My husband died tragically. How can this grievance be left unaddressed? Please, Master Zhiguang, tell us. Well, everyone has their own destiny. 30 years ago, the heroes of the Central Plains received news that a large number of Khitan warriors were planning to raid the Shaolin Temple to seize the martial arts scriptures hidden there for 100 years. This matter is truly of utmost importance. If the Khitans succeed, the great Song dynasty could face ruin. Hearing that these Khitan warriors were passing through Yanmen, the heroes immediately hastened their journey to intercept them outside Yanmen Pass. Even if they could not annihilate them all, they would at least foil their treacherous plot. We were among the first group, 21 in total. The leader. The leader was not old, but his martial arts were superb, so everyone elected him to lead and follow his command. Chief Wang Jiantong of the Beggars clan. Also in this group was the former chief of our clan, the great hero Wang Jiantong. At that time, I had not yet become a monk and was among the heroes. In truth, I was utterly outmatched and dared not lag behind. I simply contributed whatever strength I had. It's already nearing dusk, yet we still haven't seen any sign of the Khitan warriors. Think about it. If I were a Khitan warrior attacking the Central Plains, would surely travel under the cover of night to avoid detection. Someone is coming ahead. Let's go and hide behind the rocks on either side. We felt both joy and apprehension. We were overjoyed that the news was indeed true. Fortunately, we rushed here without delay and managed to intercept them in time. But everyone knew that the attacking Khitan warriors would be elite fighters. The Great Song had always lost more battles than it won against the Khitans, so victory in today's battle was highly uncertain. Kill. Arg. Ha. Ah. 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 However, the victory came much easier than we had imagined. Why are these Khitan experts so weak and so impatient to die? I'm the last one here. Be careful, there might be a trick. Someone else is coming. Blah bala bala, Khitan language. You Liao dog, take your life. Show some mercy, there might be survivors among them. Ah. Brother Fong San. Liao dogs, don't you dare harm the heroes of our Central Plains. Take your life. Ah. Ya. Such formidable martial arts. My entire family of 13 was slaughtered by the Liao dogs. Let you all taste the bitterness of a broken home and lost family too. Careful, here they come. Avenge Brother Wang. MMPH. Ah. Ah. MMPH. Ah. sobbing. Are you two all right? What is that? Grief-stricken by the death of his wife and child, he intended to commit suicide, but he didn't expect the infant to simply fall to the ground and stop breathing. Startled by the cliff dive, the infant miraculously came to life. The Khitan warrior, unwilling for his son to be buried with him, threw the infant back up the cliff. What a sin! I had originally planned to smash the infant against a rock and kill him to be done with it. But the infant's face was flushed red, and he cried uncontrollably. I couldn't bring myself to commit such a wicked deed. Master Zhiguang, the Liao dogs have slaughtered countless numbers of our Han compatriots. I personally saw the Liao dogs holding long spears, impaling our Han infants alive on their tips, and parading them through the streets on horseback, showing off their might. They kill, so why can't we? Everyone harbors hidden thoughts. Since you know what the Khitans did was wrong, why must you emulate them? We then took rubbings of the inscriptions carved by the Khitan warrior on the stone, buried the bodies, and took the infant back with us. Of course, one body was missing. The missing body was me. This old man is not ashamed to tell you the truth. My injuries were not serious, but I was so frightened that I fainted. When I woke up, I saw a scene of carnage and fled for my life. The rest of my life was spent like a walking corpse. It's not worth mentioning. We had someone translate the rubbings of the inscriptions, and their meaning was truly hard to believe. If the truth is indeed as it says. Not only did the 17 brothers who died valiantly meet an unjust end, but these Khitans were also innocently implicated. And for this Khitan couple, we have wronged them immensely. We brought the infant back to Shaolin Temple, but no Khitan experts showed up. Only several months later did we learn the news was false. As for that infant, we wronged his parents. But to say we would raise him to adulthood, that's another matter. The Khitans are our sworn enemies. After much thought, we changed the child's clothes to Han attire and sent him to a farming family at the foot of Mount Shaoshi. And we instructed them that when the child grew up, they must absolutely never let him know he was adopted. Master Zhiguang, that farmer at the foot of Mount Shaoshi, what was his surname? His surname was Qiao, and his given name was Sanchai. You're talking nonsense, fabricating such a tale to frame me. I am a proud Han, how can I be a Khitan barbarian? Lord Sanchai is my biological father. If you dare speak another word. Chieftain Qiao, stop. Master Zhiguang is respected by everyone in the martial world. You must not harm his life. That's right. I, Qiao Feng, have no grievance with your Dan family, and I have always respected Master Zhiguang's character. If you want to strip me of my leadership position, I'll gladly give it up. Why must you fabricate these words to slander me? What evil have I, Qiao, committed that you pursue me so relentlessly? When you were 7 years old, you encountered wolves in Mount Shaoshi. Fortunately, you encountered a Shaolin monk who helped you, killed wolves, treated your injuries, and taught you martial arts. Is that not so? How do you know that? This Shaolin monk was entrusted by the leader of leaders to guide you onto the righteous path from a young age. We wronged your parents and must raise you to be a heroic figure. What exactly did you do to wrong him? When Han and Khitan kill each other, what is there to speak of right or wrong? The inscription on the stone cliff outside Yanmen Pass remains indelible. You can go and see it for yourself in the future. After that, Chieftain Wang was wary of you at every turn. But later, seeing your rapid progress in martial arts, your generous and chivalrous nature, and your kindness towards others, I gradually came to truly like you. Later, your merits grew, and your fame increased. Everyone in the Beggars clan wholeheartedly admired you, but Chieftain Wang always hesitated to let you succeed him. Only after passing 3 difficult trials and achieving 7 great merits did Chieftain Wang finally bestow the Beggar's subduing dragon staff upon you. Have you ever seen a chieftain of the Beggars clan whose succession was as difficult as yours? I thought my respected teacher, Chieftain Wang, was intentionally training me, making me endure hardships so I could handle great responsibilities, but it turns out. To my knowledge, after you became the chieftain of the Beggars clan, you acted righteously, benefited the people, and handled matters impartially. I also heard that you thwarted the Khitan scheme several times and killed several important Khitan figures. I was secretly happy for you. This matter could have remained forever unmentioned, but who dug it up? This would bring no good to the Beggars clan or to Chieftain Qiao himself. This letter was written by the leader of leaders to Chieftain Wang. The letter strongly advised Chieftain Wang not to pass the chieftain's position to Chieftain Qiao. Chieftain Qiao, you might as well read it for yourself. Let this old monk take a look to see if it is indeed the original letter. What are you doing? Chief Qiao, now that you know your origins, I imagine you must seek revenge for your parents' deaths. Chief Wang is already dead, so that goes without saying. As for the name of this leader brother, I am unwilling to let you know it. Back then, I was involved in ambushing your honorable father and mother. I am willing to bear all the sins myself. Kill me or do as you please. Jian's tactics are unclear to me at the moment. If I want to kill you, there's no hurry. Your clan's outstanding figures are few and far between, even among the martial arts brothers throughout the land. With such talent, inheriting my brother's position and enhancing the clan's prestige in the future is expected. It is said that the battle outside Yanmen Pass was earth-shattering and unforgettable. Those who witnessed it could not forget it. This child is not of our bloodline. His parents are dead, and he is now my child. If this child's origins and background are unknown, not only will the clan be destroyed by his hands, but the martial arts of the Central Plains will also suffer a catastrophe. Those who possess the talent and martial arts to match this child in this era are truly rare. Brother Jian. Your clan's affairs are not for outsiders to comment on, but our friendship is extraordinary, and this matter has far-reaching implications. Please reconsider. I have actually become a catastrophe for the Central Plains martial arts world. Chief Qiao, I have another letter from Chief Wang here. You should recognize his handwriting. Awaiting your instruction. By decree of Deputy Chief Ma, Elder of Bestowing Merit, Elder of Law Enforcement, and all elders of the Beggars clan. If Chief Qiao Feng engages in acts of betraying the Khitans, aiding the Khitan Empire, and suppressing the Song dynasty, the entire clan shall unite to kill him. There shall be no delay. Poisoning or assassination are permissible. Those who act shall be rewarded, not punished. Written by Wang Jiantong himself. The day Chief Wang wrote this letter was the day I succeeded him. Alas! Chief Qiao, please forgive our rudeness. Chief Wang's written order was known only to Deputy Chief Ma. He kept it carefully hidden and never spoke of it to anyone. For the past few years, the chief has acted with integrity and transparency. His origins were not meant to be revealed. But I, your humble servant, believed my late husband was killed by the Murong clan. However, after reading these letters, I have a new idea. My late husband was honest and reliable his whole life and had no enemies in the martial arts world. Why would someone want to take his life? Is it because my late husband possessed something important that others desired? Did they fear he would reveal secrets and ruin their grand plan, thus wanting to silence him? You suspect me of killing Deputy Chief Ma? I am an ignorant woman. It is already improper for me to appear in public. How dare I falsely accuse someone? I have a question. What questions do you have for me, young lady? I dare not question. I heard Elder Su and Madam say that Elder Ma's will was sealed with wax, and when Elder Su opened it, the seal was still intact. Elder Tai Shan Dan was also present at the time, proving that the letter had not been opened. So, before Elder Su opened it, no one had read the contents of the letter. However, besides Elder Ma, no one else knew about the letter from that leader hero and Chief Wang's will. Then it would be impossible to speak of hiding things and silencing people. Humph. People of the Murong clan, do not speak nonsense. These are internal matters of our clan. That young lady's suspicions are quite reasonable. At first, I had the same thought. But the night before my late husband met his unfortunate end, someone suddenly broke into my home to steal. Stolen. What was stolen? Did they hurt anyone? They did not hurt anyone. The thief used vulgar incense to knock me and two maids unconscious. They turned over boxes and drawers, searched thoroughly, and stole about 10 taels of silver. The next day, I received the terrible news of my late husband's misfortune. I had no mind to pay attention to the thief stealing the silver. Fortunately, my late husband hid this will in a very secret place, so the thief did not find and destroy it. But it is laughable that the thief dropped something. This matter is of great importance. I beg all uncles and elders to do me justice. Vast plains, rolling roots of weeds, snow blows by Yenmen Pass. Fame and glory are a disgrace, captured alive. Snowflakes swirl, a clear wind blows from Yenmen Pass, cutting down to Lulan, repaying the nation's grace. Chief Qiao, this folding fan was personally given to you by Chief Wang. This painting of a warrior charging out of the pass to slay the enemy was drawn by this old man. Those not of our kind will surely have different intentions. Chief Wang, you have made a great mistake this time. Yes, this folding fan is mine. I have heard the accusations from Elder Su and Madam Ma. Do you all have anything else to say? I am ashamed of my origins and background. I myself do not know them for certain. With so many elders testifying, I, Chief Qiao, must do my best to uncover the truth. As for who harmed Deputy Chief Ma and who stole my folding fan to frame me, I will also investigate until the truth is revealed. Madam Ma, with my skills, would I need to use incense to take something from your residence? I would not leave empty-handed, nor would I lose any of my personal belongings. Let alone 3 or 2 women in the mansion, even within the Imperial Palace, the Prime Minister's tent, or amidst 1,000 troops and horses, if I, Chief Qiao, wanted to take something, it would not be impossible. This staff was bestowed upon me by Chief Wang. Although I, Chief Qiao, have held the position of Chief of the Beggars clan, I have made no great achievements, but fortunately, I have made no serious mistakes either. But now that things have come to this, I shall abdicate the position of Chief of the Beggars clan and yield to a worthy successor. Whoever is a heroic and virtuous person willing to take this position, please come forward to receive this staff. Since no one has volunteered, the dog-beating staff will be temporarily kept by Elder Su and Elder Bai. Once the elders are appointed in the future, the two will jointly pass it on. That makes sense. The matter of the dog-beating staff technique will have to be discussed another day. Wait. Brother Song, do you have anything to say? I don't think Gang Leader Qiao is chitin. I don't think he is. Why not? Chitins are ferocious, cruel, and vicious. Gang Leader Qiao, however, is a heroic figure of great benevolence and righteousness. Just now, we opposed him, yet he was willing to bleed for us, absolving us of our great sin of betrayal. Would a chitin be like this? He was raised and educated by the Shaolin monk and gang leader Wang since childhood, and has abandoned the cruel habits of the chitins. Since his temper has changed, he is not a bad person. What's wrong with him being our gang leader? I don't think anyone else in our gang can match his heroism. If someone else wants to be gang leader, Song will definitely not accept it. Someone is plotting to frame Gang Leader Qiao. We cannot blindly believe what others say. Those old events from decades ago, based solely on what you say, who knows if they are true or false. I will follow Gang Leader Qiao with all my heart. If you want to force a change of leadership, kill me first, I still won't accept it. Whoever wishes to follow Gang Leader Qiao, stand on this side with me. Brothers, Gang Leader Qiao is exceptionally talented and heroic. Who doesn't admire him? However, we are all people of the great song. How can we obey the orders of a chitin? The greater Qiao Feng's abilities, the greater everyone's danger. Bullshit, absolute bullshit. Your appearance, I think, resembles a chitin in 9 out of 10 aspects. Are we not all loyal heroes serving the country? Are we willing to be slaves and running dogs of a foreign race? Although Gang Leader Qiao was a good person before, who knows how he will act after learning of his origins? Yes. You are completely insensible to right and wrong. Brothers, stop. As for this gang leader, I will absolutely not. I am not discouraged. There may be plots and framing, but my master, Gang Leader Wang's handwriting, cannot be faked by anyone else. Beggar's clan is the #1 gang in the Jianghu, renowned and respected by all in the martial arts world. If we fight amongst ourselves, won't we be a laughingstock to others? Before I leave, Qiao has one word of advice: from now on, no one shall strike any of our gang brothers with fist or foot. What if someone kills one of our brothers? The killer shall pay with his life. Harm to a brother is loathed by the whole world. Green mountains don't change, green rivers flow forever. My good brothers, farewell. Whether Qiao is Han or chitin, as long as I live, I will not harm a single Han life. If I break this oath, may I perish like this blade. I must take my leave. Gang Leader Qiao bids farewell. Big brother, I'll go with you. Young Lady Wang, where are you three going? Cousin is being wronged, maybe he doesn't even know it himself. I have to go tell him. It's inconvenient for 3 young ladies like yourselves to travel alone. I will escort you. I've heard much of young Master Murong's fame, and I truly wish to meet him. After gang leader Qiao Feng's departure, the matter of who will succeed him as gang leader is an urgent one. Now that everyone is here, we must decide this matter immediately. Elder Su, since the gang leader is not present, please act as the gang leader in his stead. Beggar's clan had arranged to meet at Huishan, but they broke the appointment and are now hiding here in secret. Ridiculous, truly ridiculous. Newer Hai, Yi Pin Tang advisor. If an appointment is made, there is no reason to postpone it for 3 days or 4 days. Not even half an hour. Helian Taishu, great general of the Eastern Campaign. Who are those people, and what are they here for? They are from Western Xia's Yi Pin Tang. Yi Pin Tang's Jiang Wuguan was established by the king of Western Xia. The hall recruits individuals with superior martial arts skills, treats them with great respect, and has them teach martial arts to the military officers of Western Xia. Everyone who enters Yi Pin Tang claims their martial arts are of the highest caliber in the world. They have long coveted the martial arts world of the Great Song. These people previously went to Liang under the guise of diplomatic visits, their true intention being to scout the realities of our Central Plains martial arts world. They have even tracked us all the way to Jiangnan. They are hatching a devious plan. First, they intend to destroy our Beggar's clan, then perhaps attack the Shaolin Temple, and finally dismantle the major sects and gangs of the Central Plains one by one. The great general of the Eastern Campaign of Western Xia has arrived. Why hasn't the gang leader of Beggar's clan come forward to pay his respects? Our gang leader is not present. This old man, will handle the affairs of the gang. We of the Beggar's clan are simple folk of the Jianghu. If a Western Xia general wishes to meet us with courtesy, we are not worthy. Please, General, go and pay your respects to the officials of our great song. There's no need to meet us beggars. 3. If you wish to meet as fellow martial artists, the general has traveled far. As a guest, please dismount and offer courtesies befitting hosts and guests. Since your gang leader is not here, my general cannot offer his salutations to you. However, this bamboo stick is crystal clear and emerald green. It would be perfect to use as a broom handle. Break. Beggars indeed have little pride, not even willing to part with a bamboo stick. Heroes of Western Xia and the Beggar's clan have an appointment. What is it about? My general has heard that the Beggar's clan of the Central Plains possesses 2 ultimate skills, one is the dog-beating staff technique, and the other is the 28 dragon subduing palms. He wishes to witness them. The dog-beating staff technique and the 28 dragon subduing palms have always only been wielded by the gang leader. Since the opponent knows the names of these 2 ultimate skills, yet still comes to challenge with such confidence, I fear it will be difficult to deal with. You wish to witness the Beggar's clan's dog-beating staff technique and 28 dragon subduing palms? It's not difficult at all. As long as a hungry stray dog and a venomous snake appear, the beggar will naturally have a way to deal with them. Are you here to learn how to be a dog, or to learn how to be a snake? Hey! Can you stop droning on and on? Whether it's beating dogs or subduing snakes, who wants to fight me first? Oh, disciple, why are you here? Master. Once upon a time, there was a mountain. On the mountain lived a beautiful woman, Li Macho. Magic mirror, magic mirror. Am I the most beautiful woman in The Return of the Condor Heroes? My dear disciple, gang leader Qiao is my sworn brother. These are your martial uncles. You must not be rude. Go home quickly. Bastard. You son of a bitch. Where did so many martial uncles come from? I absolutely refuse. Who are you calling a bastard, you son of a bitch? I like to curse people, what's it to you? I wasn't cursing you. You see your master, why don't you kowtow and pay your respects? Is that still the rule? Late. Master, greetings to you. My good disciple. I don't want to live anymore. Woo-wah. Elder Yu is too embarrassing. In the end, it has to be me. Have all the four evils defected to Western Xiao? It seems Crown Prince Yanching is not here. Then the two evils and four evils can handle them. My general wants to see the Beggars clan's two greatest techniques. Are the Beggars truly skilled, or are they just blustering? Come out and show us. I will spar with him. This person's Qigong is extraordinary. Brother Song, be careful. I know. Our clan's ultimate techniques are applied according to the person. For a nobody like you, why would we need to use the dog-beating staff technique? Take this. Young Master Duan, who should we help? What clan, whose is good? This lanky fellow is your disciple's friend. This short, fat beggar is your sworn brother's subordinate. The two are fighting harder and harder. Who should we help? My disciple is evil, but this lanky fellow is even worse. We don't need to help him. However, the clan drove your sworn brother away and wouldn't let him be gang leader, and they wronged my cousin. I dislike them. This short, fat old man is using the Wutai Mountain 24 forms of demon subjugation staff. His body is too short. The moves, Qin Wang, Whip Stone, and Rock spreads its wings, are not performed skillfully. As long as you attack his right lower stance, he won't be able to resist. It's just that this lanky fellow doesn't realize. He thought the short one's lower stance would be stable, but it's actually not the case. I clearly lowered my voice, didn't I? Thank you, little lady, for your help. You have discerning eyes. You're even good enough to be my wife. Don't be shameless. What's so good about you? I'm not marrying you. Why not? Do you already have another man in your heart? I'll kill the man you love first, then we'll see if you marry me. How dare you say that? I've learned. Little lady. Help me see what move he's using. This set is the 4 symbols 6 harmonies saber technique. If you know, Crane Snake 8 strikes, you can break this saber technique. That's a real coincidence. I fell for it. Thank you, miss. Elder Wu's Chi Men 3-talent saber is truly exquisite. You recognize all my saber techniques. Useless. General, this Han girl is very strange. If we capture her and bring her to the first hall, and make her reveal everything she knows, she might be quite useful. All right. The general's temper isn't very good. Every time I offer him a plan, he always says, "Excellent, go ahead and handle it." Offering advice is easy, but carrying it out is difficult. I'll have to use a little trick. You too, come here. What's wrong, Lightning Bolt? The so-called experts of your country's first hall boast of their martial arts being first class, but it turns out they're just ordinary. If you want to witness the gang leader's martial arts, you must first defeat all of us useless beggars. Cough, cough. Cough, cough, cough. Cough, 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 cough. Cough, cough, cough. Cough, 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 cough. What's wrong? What's happened to all of you? You scoundrel, you Tatar trickster. Sister Azu, Sister Abi. You, let me go. What do you think you're doing? Ah. It seems that the mandrake made me immune to all poisons. The situation is critical now. Let's rescue the fairy sister first. This is Western Xia's poison, sorrowful crisp breeze. After being poisoned, tears fall like rain, hence, sorrowful, the entire body becomes immobile, hence, crisp, the poisonous gas is colorless and odorless, hence, breeze. What time is it, and you're still talking about this? Miss Wang, forgive me. We need to get out of here first. Whoosh. Whoosh. Luckily I managed to get a horse and escape the pursuers. Miss Wang, how do you feel? It's cold and wet. Where can I find shelter from the rain? Yes, yes. Apricot blossoms, spring rain, and the Jiangnan region sound beautiful. But when you're actually in it, there are inconvenient moments. Miss Wang's heart is solely set on her cousin, Murong Fu. I am in danger with her today and must protect her with all my might. If I die for her, I hope she will remember me, Duan Yu, a little bit in her life. In the future, after she marries Murong Fu and has children, perhaps under the bean trellises, she will mention today's events to her grandchildren. Then, when she's old and gray, tears will fall as she says the words, young Master Duan. At that time, you will say to your daughter, young Master Duan. What daughter of mine? No. I mean, we've arrived at the place to shelter from the rain. Oh, oh. That's right. Do you have a stomachache? A fever? A headache? I will definitely find the antidote. It's not too late to talk about it once we're inside. Yes, yes. Look how confused I am. You're always confused. Young Master Duan, be careful. Huh? Oh no. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Are you okay? Humph, are you alright yourself? Did you hurt yourself? No, no, even if I got hurt, it wouldn't matter. Let me help you down. No. I need to wash up first before I help you. You're being so fussy. I'm soaked anyway, what does a little more mud matter? I'm so messy and unhelpful. Excuse me, is anyone there? Who are you people? Sorry to bother you. We just came to shelter from the rain. If you need anything, please feel free to ask. Don't mind us. This bookworm is talking nonsense again. How affectionate they were with each other in front of us. Ah, Miss Wang, you're all wet, what should we do? Sister, take this hairpin. May I trouble you to lend me a set of clothes to change into? This. Sister, please come upstairs. I just happen to have some clothes I'm mending up there, they should fit you. Brother, what is your esteemed surname? My surname is Jean. Oh, it's Brother Jean. No. I'm Jean Ayer. Brother Jean is my elder brother. This is bad, Miss Wang, the enemies are chasing us. Young Master Duan, think of something. This horse is ours. That brat and the girl are hiding here. Miss Wang. I'm sorry, I've offended you, miss. My apologies. What should we do? Is that chick up there? Why are you asking the lady that? Enough with the nonsense. Ah. Second brother. It's all my fault, causing you both to die tragically. Don't come any closer, or I won't hold back. Ah. Use your right index finger to press his lower abdomen at the Shaolin acupoint. Even if this hand becomes crippled, I won't let you harm Miss Wang. First remove the sleeve arrow from your shoulder. Thank you for your concern, Miss Wang. This arrow doesn't hurt as much after it's out. Miss Wang, they're attacking again. How do you plan to deal with them? AG. Sorry. That should do it. Careful, the enemy is here. Use the sleeve arrow to throw at him. He's a skilled wrestler from Western Xiao. If he grabs you, just slap his crown with your palm, and you'll win. Ha. Ah. Ugh. Why did you kill again? I don't want to kill anymore. I can't bring myself to kill again. You two should hurry and leave. What should we do? This kid's martial arts are unfathomable. But it's as if he's never killed anyone before. There's no other way, let's set it on fire. Hey, you little brat and girl, come down and surrender quickly, or we'll set fire and roast you into 2 barbecued pigs. What can we do? We can only attack him by surprise. We've called out several times, why is there no movement upstairs? Who are you looking for? Take this. Damn it, I'm trying to ambush the enemy, but I'm the one getting nervous first. My morale isn't strong enough, so I can't unleash my true chi. Bayubiabubiu. What's that kid doing? Who knows what evil technique he's using now? Whoa. Miss Wang. How should we deal with this person? Go around behind him and attack his Jiang acupoint, located below the 7th thoracic vertebra on his back. That'll be bad for him. This person is a disciple of the Jinan Tiger Claw sect. Their kung fu doesn't cover the Jiang acupoint. Understood. These soldiers have cut off my escape route. Ambushed from all sides, troops trapped at Gaixia. Things are truly dire. Yikes. Miss Wang, farewell. See you in the next life. Duan Yu is surrounded on all sides and can't even protect himself. I'll just go to the Yellow Springs Road first and wait for you. Young Master Duan, are those steps you're taking the Lingbo Weibu? I've only heard its name, but I don't know the technique. If you wish to see it, miss, I'll perform it for you from beginning to end right now. However, whether I can finish the performance will depend on the fate of my head. Don't miss this excellent opportunity. If I don't perform now, after I kick the bucket, you won't get to see it. This kid's footwork is truly strange. Let's go and grab that little girl first. Yes. You can't do that. Get down, quickly. Ah. Hurry. Go quickly and seize that little girl. I already told you, you can't do that. I don't want to kill any of you. I told you not to come up, but it's your own fault for coming after me. I'll kill you. Careful. His weak point is the Yuzhen acupoint at the back of his head. This. Young Master Duan, you really are quite lucky. At that critical moment, your power condensed, and with a single flick of your finger, your true chi shot onto the wall, bounced back, and coincidentally struck that Western Xia expert right on his weak point at the back of his head. Esteemed hero, I, Duan Yu, have no past grievances or recent enmity with you. Please show me mercy and just leave. I truly can't bring myself to kill anyone else. This, killing so many people, it goes against the path of compassion. It's truly, terribly wrong. Please retreat quickly. Consider it my loss, Duan Yu's loss. I beg you to show mercy. That won't do. You say those words so flippantly, with no sincerity in your plea for mercy. The Duan family's 1 Yang finger and 6 meridian divine swords are renowned throughout the land. With this young lady's guidance on the key techniques, his skills are indeed extraordinary. I shall experience your superior techniques. Your rebuke is quite right. My plea for mercy was disrespectful and insincere. I shall reflect on my actions. I have never learned martial arts. The people I injured just now, it was all by chance. To merely preserve my life, I am already deeply content. Humph. You've never learned martial arts, yet with a mere flick of your hand, you've wiped out 4 experts from Western Xia's first-grade hall and killed 11 warriors. If you actually learned martial arts, would there be anyone left alive in the martial world? How could I have killed so many people? What am I going to do? What am I going to do? I really don't want to kill. All these people have parents, wives, and children. Just a short while ago, they were all as lively as dragons and tigers, yet I've caused their deaths. How can I ever face you all, my esteemed brethren? They might not have truly wanted to kill me, they were just following orders, coming to capture people. I don't know them at all, so how could I have dealt such a deadly blow? Having committed such a grave sin, I must properly bury these corpses. Young Master Duan, I'm afraid a large number of enemies will arrive again. It would be best for us to leave quickly. Ah. Go quickly and ask your master, see what method she'll use to kill me. Miss Wang, I can't beat him. Let's quickly find a way to escape. He's guarding below, we can't escape. Please bring a shirt over. Close your eyes, and come over here. Okay. Stop. Drape this over yourself, and don't open your eyes. Alright. Help me up. Hey, I told you to help me up. Yes. Yes. Why aren't you opening your eyes? Humph. I told you to go learn martial arts and kill me, not for you two to flirt and fool around. He's very powerful, isn't he? Just now, when he fought with you, he used a total of 12 different martial arts styles. Just now, he used a single saber to encircle you. The eastward slash was Shaolin Temple's demon-subduing saber art, the westward chop was Old Man Lishan of Guangxi's Lishan Caves' 18-road chopping knife. The saber strike that turned and grazed, transformed into the Jiangnanshe family's whirlwind willow saber. After that, he consecutively used 11 saber strikes, a total of 11 different saber techniques. Later, he reversed the saber and struck your shoulder with its back. That was the merciful saber, created by old monk Xinguang of Ningbo's Tiantong Temple, which only subdues enemies without killing them. You can't beat him, just admit defeat. I already admitted defeat. Hey, no matter what, I can't beat you. Brother, would you be willing to stop here? To spare your life, that's not difficult. You only need to comply with one condition. From now on, the moment you see my face, you must crawl on the ground, kowtow 3 times loudly to me, and shout, "Great Master, spare this humble one's dog life." A scholar can be killed but not humiliated. If you want me to kowtow and beg for mercy, don't even dream of it. If you want to kill me, then do it now. Are you truly not afraid of death? Of course I'm afraid of death, but to kneel and kowtow every time I see you? That's just preposterous. Kneeling and kowtowing every time you see me isn't such a great humiliation for you. If I were to become the Emperor of the Central Plains one day, would you kneel and kowtow when you see me? Kneeling and kowtowing to the Emperor, that's a different matter altogether. That's a formal bow, not begging for mercy. How come he also talks about becoming emperor, just like my cousin? In that case, you won't agree to my condition. Fine, come down, and I'll kill you with a single strike. Miss Wang, I am truly incompetent. I can't escort you back to your residence, and I am deeply ashamed and regretful. I will do my best to buy us some time. One day, when you gloriously return to your esteemed home and joyfully marry your cousin, don't forget to pour a few cups of wine beside the camellias I planted myself in Manhua Villa. Consider it me having drunk your wedding wine. Young Master Duan, I will never forget your great kindness in saving my life, for as long as I live. Rather than watching helplessly in the future as you marry young Master Murong, suffering heartbreak, going mad, enduring torment, and being unable to live, it's better to die for you today and achieve peace of mind. General, since you must kill me, then go ahead and strike. Besides his strange footwork, this man's martial arts are extremely mediocre. However, his evil techniques are potent. It would be best to kill him before he unleashes them. But the saber keeps missing him, so what then? Take my move. Young Master Duan, quickly run out the door and save yourself. Fighting him here is perilous. Unless this Duan fellow is killed, there's no other way. As long as I have a breath left, I shall protect the young lady. Your martial arts are pathetic, but you truly are devoted to the young lady. Not so. Miss Wang is like an immortal. I, Duan Yu, am merely a mortal man. How could I speak of passion or love? She regards me favorably, and is willing to come out with me to find her cousin. I must repay her kindness for this trust. Ha ha ha, she came out with you to find her cousin, so she obviously doesn't think of you as anything special. If you harbor such foolish delusions, isn't that like a toad lusting after swan meat? You call me a toad and Miss Wang a swan. This metaphor is quite fitting. However, this toad of mine is different. I'm content just to gaze upon the swan, my wish is fulfilled, and I desire nothing more. Young Master Duan, quickly go outside the door. You need to protect me, and you can do that from outside just as well. You can't move your body, and I can't rest easy leaving you here alone. There are many corpses here, and you're just a young lady, you must be scared. I'll stay here with you. This person is truly foolish. He worries about whether I fear corpses, yet he fails to realize he himself will be dead in the blink of an eye. In my life, I have encountered countless formidable enemies, but none were like him. This person isn't exactly wise, nor foolish, his martial arts aren't top tier, nor are they weak. He is truly rare in my experience. If I continue to tangle with him, who knows when it will end? I fear a moment's lapse in concentration, falling victim to his evil techniques, could cost me my life here. I must devise a novel strategy. Very well. You two quickly kill this young lady with a single blow, then come down and assist me. Move, and I'll cut off your head immediately. So you were lying. Miss Wang isn't in danger. General, if you kill him, you must also kill me instantly. Otherwise, one day I will kill you to avenge young Master Duan. Though your knowledge of martial arts is vast, it doesn't even amount to half of mine. Although you didn't repeat any moves in over 50 exchanges, your technique was flashy but lacked substance. Otherwise, by the 32nd move, you would have already knocked down young Master Duan with the Lingfei sex, gentle wind comes, so why resort to trickery and deceit to distract him before achieving victory? Miss Wang, why must you do this for me? You speak so confidently. If that's the case, your feelings for this Duan fellow are truly deep. Deep feelings? I don't feel any feelings for him whatsoever. But since he died for me, I am determined to avenge him. You say these words, definitely not regretting them? Of course, I do not regret them. Take it. What does he mean by this? He must have seen your celestial beauty and dared not kill you. You idiot. In any case, let's just try it first. Smells awful. It really worked. My legs can move now. Please go. I need to change. Yes, yes. If I do not kill you, my friend, then you will kill me. If so, it would not be you, my friend, lying here staring with open eyes, but Duan Yu. I had no choice, but my heart is truly filled with deep remorse. Cloud Data, I shall certainly invite eminent monks to recite scriptures and liberate the souls of all you esteemed brethren. Perhaps a large number of Western Xia warriors will arrive again. We must leave quickly. All the heroes and brave men of the Bao gang have been poisoned by this sorrowful breeze of numbness, and Azu and Abi are also in enemy hands. We must hurry to rescue them. I must properly bury them. I must ascertain each person's name and erect a tombstone on each grave. In the future, if their families come to retrieve their bones and move them back to their homeland, there will be something to rely on. All right. You stay here and handle their funeral arrangements. The great vigil, funeral procession, issuing of obituaries, holding of memorial services, reading of eulogies, making of elegiac couplets, performing of rituals, feeding of hungry ghosts, and then there's the first 7 days, the second 7 days, and so on. After the 7th 49 days, you can then notify their families one by one to come and reinter them. According to your opinion, Miss, what should be done? Wouldn't it be better to burn them all clean with a single fire? Though it may be a bit crude, it can only be done this way. Lightning. Let's go. The physical body is impermanent and cannot be preserved forever. Esteemed brethren, your lives today were lost at my hands. This is karma. I only hope your souls can forever escape the cycle of reincarnation and find eternal bliss. Forgive me, forgive me. Such a fine mill burned down because of me. I feel truly sorry about it. You're such a fuss, why are you talking so much? Although my mother is a woman, she acts quickly and decisively, she does what she says. You are a true man, yet you have so many worries and rules. Your mother kills people and uses human flesh as flower fertilizer. How can I compare to her? In the martial world, when is there a day without killing and arson? Young Master Duan, will you wash your hands of it and no longer dabble in the martial world? My uncle and father wanted to teach me martial arts, but I absolutely refused. Yet, when it came down to it, I was eventually forced into it. Oh, I don't know what to do. Is your ambition to study and become an official, to become a scholar and prime minister in the future? Not that either. Being an official doesn't really appeal to me. Then what do you want to do? Are you just like my cousin, always thinking about becoming emperor? Young Master Murong wants to be emperor. Ah. I just blurted this out, so please don't tell anyone else, and especially don't mention it to my cousin, otherwise, he'll be absolutely furious with me. Look how anxious you are. If your cousin wants to blame you, let him blame you. Exactly, I'm not going to meddle in your cousin's affairs. Whether he becomes emperor or a beggar, it's none of my business. Young Master Duan, are you angry? No, no, what would I be angry about? Miss Wang, in this life and forever, I will never, ever be angry with you. Is he confessing his feelings to me? I desire nothing else, I only wish for things to remain as they are now, and I will be content and ask for nothing more. I don't want to be emperor, nor a high official. Young Master Duan, I will never forget your great kindness in saving me today. But my heart already belongs to another. I hope your words are polite, so we can meet again in the future. Otherwise. Duan Yu, oh Duan Yu, since you have met this young lady, and her heart already belongs to another, your life is destined to be filled with endless torment and unbearable suffering. He's probably angry, very angry. I'd better pretend not to know. If I apologize to him this time, he'll keep saying inappropriate things to me later. Not only will I find it difficult to handle, but if it reaches my cousin's ears, he'll surely be displeased. If I were to speak another word revealing my true feelings, wouldn't that be frivolous, boring, and disrespectful to her? From now on, Duan Yu would rather die than utter another word of such things. He didn't say a word, just rode his horse forward, presumably knowing where to go to rescue Azu and Abi. Left or right? So you don't know the way either. There was no sign of the valiant members of the Beggars gang, nor of Miss Azu and Miss Abi, in Xingzi Forest. We can only go to Wuxie City first to gather information. It seems there's someone in the forest. It's those Western Xia people. These Western Xia people just died recently, Miss Wang. Can you tell who killed them? This person's martial arts are exceptional. He kills with a mere flick of his hand, effortlessly. Truly remarkable. Oh. Who's coming over there? Miss Azu, Abi. You're out of danger. Wonderful. Simply wonderful. Miss Wang, young Master Duan, why have you returned? Abi and I were just about to come look for you too. We were also looking for you. How did you escape? Did you smell that stinky bottle? It really smelled terrible. Miss, did you smell it too? Did Chief Qiao save you too? No, young Master Duan saved me. Were you saved by Chief Qiao? Yes, Abi and I were poisoned, dazed and unable to move. We, along with the members of the Beggars gang, were tied up by those Western Xia barbarians and put on horseback. After a while, a heavy rain started. Everyone scattered, seeking shelter from the rain individually. Just then, someone came riding up from behind. It was Chief Qiao. Chief Qiao killed those Western Xia warriors, found porcelain bottles on them, and used them to detoxify us. He heard that the Beggars gang members were also captured alive, so he hurried off. The Beggars gang members are ungrateful. They drove out a perfectly good chief. Now they're suffering the consequences of their own actions, and it serves them right. If you ask me, Chief Qiao didn't need to save them at all. Let them suffer a bit more, then we'll see if they still try to drive people away. Miss Wang, where should we go now? Young Master Duan and I were originally planning to come and save you too. Now that all four of us are safe and sound, it truly couldn't be better. The Beggars gang's affairs are none of our business. If you ask me, let's go to Shaolin Temple to find your cousin. I truly admire your cousin very much. I must meet him. Since there's nothing else to do, I'll go with you to Shaolin Temple. Help! Help! Little monks, who bullied you? How did you get injured? Many foreign villains came to the temple. They killed our master and drove the two of us out. Those barbarians captured over 100 beggars. They came to the temple to shelter from the rain, demanded wine and meat, and wanted to kill chickens and cattle. Master said it was a sin and wouldn't let them kill cattle in the temple. So, they killed Master and over a dozen of our senior brothers. It's those Western Xia people again. Where is your temple? We're from Tianning Temple. Those people are cooking beef right now. It's truly a sin. May the Bodhisattvas bless us and send these barbarians to a Vichy hell. You two should go far away. If those barbarians catch you, don't let them slaughter you too and eat you. Since the beggars' gang members are all imprisoned in Tianning Temple, Chief Qiao rushed to Wuxie City for nothing. Let's go and rescue these fellows from the beggars' gang. They'll be ashamed, and that wouldn't be bad. Miss Wang, I want to impersonate Chief Qiao, sneak into the temple, and throw that stinky bottle to the beggars. After they are out of danger, they will surely be very grateful to Chief Qiao. Chief Qiao is tall and strong. How can you impersonate him well? The more challenging it is, the more Aju's skills will shine. You can impersonate Chief Qiao, but you can't fake his unparalleled martial arts. Tianning Temple is full of experts from the Western Xia's Yupintan. How could you come and go as you please? If you ask me, it would be easier to sneak in dressed as a temple worker or a village vegetable seller. If you want me to dress as a village grandma, that's no fun. Then I won't go. I wanted to ask you to impersonate someone and go to Tianning Temple with Aju, but after thinking it over, it seems inappropriate. Who do you want me to impersonate? My cousin. The heroes of the beggars' gang are so suspicious. They wrongly accused my cousin and Chief Qiao of secretly colluding in causing the death of their vice-chief Ma. If my cousin and Chief Qiao go and resolve their predicament, then they won't be so blindly suspicious. However, the enemies in Tianning Temple are too strong. For you two to go like this, it would be extremely dangerous. It's better not to go. Whatever Miss Wang wants me to do, I will do. I wouldn't shrink from it, even if it meant being shattered to pieces. If I impersonate her cousin, perhaps her attitude towards me would be different, and I could enjoy a moment of tenderness. That wouldn't be bad at all. Duan Yu, oh Duan Yu, you shameless scoundrel. To try and gain some gentle affection by using someone else's identity, isn't that despicable? But Miss Wang truly hopes I will assist her cousin, and when the beauty commands, how can I not obey? No problem, I'll go. At worst, I'll just make a quick escape, that's my specialty, Duan Yu's trick. I originally said it wasn't appropriate. My cousin kills enemies as easily as turning his hand. He's never had to run away. Your cousin is a great hero, a true champion. I am truly not worthy of impersonating him. Impersonating him and making a fool of oneself in front of others, wouldn't that damage his reputation? There are many enemies and few of us, so temporarily retreating is no big deal. We're just going to save people, not compete in a martial arts duel to win. Young Master Duan, disguising yourself as my young master would normally be quite difficult. Luckily, the beggars' gang members don't actually know my young master. As long as you get the general idea of his voice and demeanor, it should be fine. Actually, it would be easier for me to impersonate a true man like Chief Qiao. But my young master's build is similar to yours, and he's not much older. You're both young masters, educated gentlemen. For you to shed your original appearance as young Master Duan and become young Master Murong is truly very difficult. Luckily, I have a way. Let's go, we need to head to a small town and buy some necessary supplies. Sister Aju's idea is brilliant. We can hire a small boat and disguise ourselves inside. My young master wears a Han jade ring, but where would we buy one here? We can just use a Qing Tian stone one to pass it off, that'll do. Murong Fu is like mutton fat jade, while I am but a coarse Qing Tian stone. In the hearts of these three young ladies, our worth is indeed exactly that. Use flour to raise the nose. Pad the cheeks to make them fuller. Redraw the eyebrows and eye sockets. Done. I wonder how handsome Murong Fu truly is, how he's 100 times better than me. Too bad I can't see myself. What she's seeing right now is Murong Fu, not me, Duan Yu. Ah, there you are. Your older brother, had such a hard time finding you. Big brother, it's you. That's wonderful. We were just about to disguise you to go save those people. Now that you're here yourself, Sister Aju won't even need to bother with a disguise. The beggars' gang expelled me. Whether they live or die, Qiao, don't care a bit. Good brother, come. Let us two brothers go ashore and have a drinking contest, down 20 big bowls. Big brother, the heroes of the beggars' gang are all your old brothers. You should still go and save them. What do you know, you bookworm? Come on, let's go drink. Alright, I'll drink with you first. After we've finished drinking, we'll go save them. Puff. Ah. Your Sister Aju. Sister Aju, your art of disguise and transformation is truly miraculous. It's rare that you can even imitate the speaking voice so accurately. Good brother, let's go. Make sure you have that stinky bottle. You two young ladies just wait here for good news. If he were truly my cousin, that would be wonderful. Cousin, are you thinking of me at this moment? Brother Murong, once we're inside the temple, I'll talk big, bluff, and intimidate. You take the opportunity to use that stinky bottle to detoxify the beggars' gang members. Also, later you'll have to pull me away and escape quickly. Otherwise, if they challenge me to a fight, that would be hard to deal with. Understood. So those two barbarians, sneaking around, aren't good people. Are they spies? No choice now, let's go. Quickly report to your general and tell him that Qiao Feng of the Beggars Gang and Murong Fu of Jiangnan are here to pay their respects to Western Xia General Helian. So it's Chief Qiao of the Beggars Gang gracing us with your presence. Please excuse our rudeness, this humble one will report immediately. I have long admired the great name of Murong of Gusu. As the saying goes, return their own methods against them. To meet such a worthy person today is truly an honor. General Helian's renown reaches the ends of the earth. I have long hoped to meet the heroes and champions of Western Xia's Yupintan. I apologize for my impetuous arrival today, and I hope you will forgive me. Why are they only so polite to me? That's right, the Western Xia people have already fallen out with the Beggars Gang. They surely don't need to be insincere to Big Brother Qiao anymore. It is often said in the martial arts world, Northern Qiao Feng, Southern Murong, when speaking of the heroes of the Central Plains, you two are foremost. For both of you to arrive simultaneously today, how fortunate we are. Please, both of you, come into the hall. Oh no, oh no. He recognized me. Look at you, barely weighing anything. What good are you? Hey, let me ask you. People say you can return their own methods against them, but I, second elder you, don't believe it. I don't even need you to make a move. I just ask you, do you know what specialties I, second elder you, possess? What damn martial art would you use against me that would count as using my methods against me, damn it? So, my foolish disciple didn't recognize me after all. If others asked me, I truly wouldn't be able to answer. But you ask me? Well, that's quite a coincidence. Third Elder Yu, the Crocodile God of the Southern Sea, your original specialty was to snap people's necks with a crack. My martial arts have greatly improved in recent years. My proudest techniques now are the crocodile tail whip and crocodile mouth scissors. If I were to deal with you, I would naturally use the crocodile tail whip and crocodile mouth scissors. I only recently created and started practicing these two techniques, and only used them a few times in Dali. How could you possibly know? Impressive skill. But, young Master Murong, it's not surprising you can use my martial arts. However, if my master were to come, you certainly wouldn't know his techniques. Who is your master? And what amazing martial arts does he possess? My master, who taught me, passed away long ago. His skills were passable. No need to mention him. My newly acknowledged master's abilities are extraordinary. Not to mention anything else, just his Lingbo Weibu technique, I believe there isn't a second person in the world who knows it. Lingbo Weibu, that truly is an amazing martial art. Young Master Duan of Dali is actually willing to take you as a disciple. I find that a bit hard to believe. I'm not lying to you. They all heard it. Young Master Duan personally called me his disciple. At first, he adamantly refused to acknowledge me as his master, but now he's afraid I won't acknowledge him as a disciple. If that's the case, then you must have already learned your master's secret techniques. Congratulations. Congratulations. Though I haven't learned it, you claim to know everything about martial arts under heaven. If you can walk 3 steps of Lingbo Weibu, then I, second elder you, will be convinced. Although Lingbo Weibu is difficult, I have managed to learn a few steps myself. Third Master Yu, why don't you try to catch me? Where do you think you're going? Your expressions are too scary. Even if I were blindfolded, you still wouldn't catch me. Go on. Ah. Whoosh. Whoosh. Excellent, excellent. You can walk this strange gait with your eyes covered. I'm afraid even my master couldn't do that. Good. Murong of Gusu, your reputation is well deserved. I, the Crocodile God of the Southern Sea. Truly splendid. Worthy of me raising a toast to you too. Your esteemed presence, heroes, to what do we owe this honor? Some of our brothers somehow offended the general. I heard the general sent experts with superior martial arts to capture them and bring them here. I dare to ask the general to release them. What you say is true. Young Master Murong displayed his prowess just now, truly living up to his reputation. Chief Qiao and young Master Murong are equally famous. You should at least show us your skills, Chief Qiao, so that we Western Xia people can be truly impressed, and then we will release the heroes of your gang. If I were to impersonate Chief Qiao's skills, wouldn't I be exposed immediately? Sad green wind. This is bad. I didn't expect these wicked Western Xia people to resort to their old tricks again in such a short time. What are we to do? Huh? What's happening to all of us? What's going on here? How did I get poisoned? Who poisoned me? Strange and bizarre. They brought this upon themselves. How did they end up returning their own methods against themselves? Never mind him, rescuing our gang brothers is the priority. Hey, who is using sad green wind so carelessly? Quickly get the antidote, quickly get the antidote. Chief Qiao, please let us have a whiff of the antidote in this bottle. I will reward you handsomely. I must prioritize rescuing my gang brothers. Who cares about your reward? Excuse me. Finally found you. Chief Qiao. It's you. Thank heavens. Thank you, Chief Qiao, for saving us. There are so many people in the gang. How long will it take to detoxify them one by one? Elder Wu, search around the Western Xia people. See if there's any antidote left. Yes. Ah. It hurts. Don't hit my face. What is your name, sir? Thank you for saving us. My surname is Murong. Forgive me for arriving late and causing you distress. My apologies. Are you perhaps the Murong from the Murong family of Gusu? We were blind and wrongly accused young Master Murong of killing Vice Chief Ma. If not for him and Chief Qiao stepping in to save us today, what fate would await us in the hands of these wicked Western Xia dogs? Chief Qiao, a true leader doesn't hold grudges against his subordinates. Please come back and be our chief. Chief Qiao and young Master Murong are truly close friends. We can discuss the important matters of the gang later. I'm going to check on those wicked Western Xia dogs. All these people are old acquaintances of Qiao Feng. If we stay any longer, they'll surely see through the disguise. Since the rescue is complete, we can't stay. Find out immediately what that bastard Western Xia dog's name is. Damn it. He's from Western Xia, so why is he helping outsiders and stealing my sad green wind to release it so recklessly? He wrote these 8 characters on the wall, clearly mocking us, isn't he? Though the path he treads is still unclear, he gives the jade, a treasure held so dear. To him who poisons, he returns the grace, a noble spirit, in this troubled place. Did young Master Murong write this? Don't forget you are young Master Murong. My young master can write in any style. I can't tell if these characters are his or not. The important matter is settled. Let's go. I have other urgent matters that require me to attend to with young Master Murong. We will meet again another day. Farewell, Chief. Ha 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 ha. Young Master Duan, what a coincidence. Your ugly disciple needs you to demonstrate your Lingbo Weibu technique, saying you're even better than his master. I wonder who secretly released the sleeping powder. The Western Xia general kept talking about a traitor, but I suspect it was the Western Xia themselves who did it. Could it be him? Oh no, the main culprit has arrived. When Chief Qiao meets the heroes of the Beggars gang, the truth will be revealed. I wonder if he will blame Aizhu for such a prank. Leader, yesterday in Xingzi Forest, our sect spies in Western Xia sent urgent military intelligence. Elder Su refused to let you see it. What do you think it was? Elder Su, quickly show it to the leader. I was wrong. Reporting to the leader, your subordinate has discovered that General Helian Taishu of Western Xia is leading a large number of Yapintan experts to the Central Plains to deal with our sect. They possess a potent poison gas that is completely odorless when released. When meeting them, be sure to plug your nostrils first, otherwise the danger is immense. Urgent, urgent. From Dashin Turret Subordinate, E. Dabiao, reporting with extreme urgency. Brother E. Dabiao's urgent report arrived just in time. It's a shame we didn't read it sooner. Fortunately, all the brothers only endured some unpleasantness and no one was injured. Leader, we should all beg your forgiveness. Your benevolence and righteousness are truly beyond words. Leader, as soon as you left, everyone was poisoned. If you and young Master Murong hadn't arrived in time to save us, the Beggars gang would have been annihilated. If you don't return to lead the situation and be our leader, it will be impossible. Don't listen to the nonsense of Quan Guanqing and the others. Making friends is not difficult. I believe you and young Master Murong just met today. Young Master Murong. You mean Murong Fu? I've never seen him. Ah, that's right. The young gentleman who just came called himself Murong, but it wasn't Murong Fu. There are thousands of people in the world with the double surname, Murong. What's so strange about that? He inscribed, return their own methods against them, on the wall. If it wasn't Murong Fu, then who was it? That young prodigy can use all sorts of martial arts, and each technique is even more exquisite than the original masters. How could it not be Murong Fu? Of course it was him. It must have been him. Did Murong Fu come? Why didn't I see him? What kind of bullshit are you spouting? You and Murong Fu came in together just now, and using some trick, you drugged me with anesthetic. Damn it, Qiao Feng. You're the leader of the gang, yet you don't dare to admit what you've done. Leader, an honorable person doesn't do clandestine deeds. What happened just now cannot be denied. Brother Wuxie, did you see me just now as well? Whispering. Whispering. What kind of conspiracy is this? Everyone is safe now. Qiao Feng takes his leave. Wait. Qiao Feng, you left the dog-beating staff behind. The dog-beating staff? Didn't I hand it over in the apricot grove? We were captured and the dog-beating staff fell into the hands of the Western Xia dogs. We can't find it anywhere now. I suspect you took it. Ha 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 ha. I, Qiao Feng, have no further ties to the Beggars gang. What use do I have for this dog-beating staff? Elder Su, you think too little of me. Giddy up. In my half-life, I've always treated people with sincerity. How could I be mistaken for a traitor who harms the nation and people, a faithless scoundrel? If I truly am a Khitan, then in the past 10 years, I've killed many Khitans and foiled many Khitan schemes. Wouldn't that be the height of disloyalty? If my parents were indeed killed by Han people outside Yanmen Pass, and I then took my parents' murderers as my master and acknowledged others as my parents for 30 years, wouldn't that be the height of unfilial piety? Qiao Feng, with such disloyalty and unfilial piety, how can you stand between heaven and earth? If Duke Sanhuai is not my father, then I am not Qiao Feng either. What is my surname? What name did my birth father give me? Ha 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 ha, not only am I disloyal and unfilial, but I am also without name or surname. Shaoshi Mountain. But perhaps all of this is a slander from a profoundly evil person. I, Qiao Feng, a man of integrity, am brought to ruin and despair, beyond redemption. If I were to give in to anger and simply leave, abandoning the gang from now on and letting myself be defeated, wouldn't that be letting the enemy's scheme succeed? In short, it is necessary to investigate and understand the truth. I will go and ask Father clearly right now. Father is diligent and thrifty. This old teapot has been used for decades, and he still won't bear to throw it away. Tonight, Mother will surely slaughter a chicken and cook a feast for her son, whom she hasn't seen in a long time. Even if they are not my biological parents, their nurturing kindness towards me can never be repaid in this lifetime. No matter what the truth of my origins may be, I will never change how I address them. Father, Mother, your child is back. Look at my memory, the elders are deaf and can't hear. Father. Mother. Who did this? My parents are honest and hardworking farmers. How could they have attracted martial arts experts to harm them so cruelly? That must be because of me. I will find this person and avenge the murder of my parents. Mother, your son is unfilial, I have implicated you. Alas, alas, we were a step too late. Qiao Feng, you are worse than a pig or dog. Even if Qiao Sanhuai and his wife were not your biological parents, their more than 10 years of nurturing kindness were no small matter. How could you bear to kill them with your own hands? I returned home just now and saw my parents murdered. I was about to find the killer and avenge my parents. What do you mean by that, Master? The Kitans are like wolves and their ambition is like that of beasts. You actually killed your adoptive father and mother with your own hands. We only regret that we arrived too late to save them. Qiao, do you think you can just come to Shaoshi Mountain and run wild? You're still a long way off. Your martial arts are strong, but so what? You wanted to kill your adoptive father and mother to silence them and hide your origins, but unfortunately, you are a Khitan bastard. This matter has long been spread throughout the martial arts world. Who in the Jianghu doesn't know? Your commission of this act of great rebellion will only increase your sins. You first killed Ma Deyuan, then Qiao Sanhuai and his wife. Humph, do you think that will cover up your shameful deeds? May I ask your Buddhist names, for masters? Are you eminent monks from Shaolin Temple? The 4 masters, with their benevolent hearts, rushed down the mountain to save my parents, but alas, they were a step too late. We are all disciples of Shaolin. Alas, your adoptive father and mother were honest all their lives, yet they met such a fate. You Khitans are truly cruel. We were a step too late, allowing you to commit this great evil. And you still boast and mock us. Since they refuse to reveal their Buddhist names, asking more is pointless. The tall monk said that their late arrival to save them meant they received a message to come to their aid. Who then informed them? Who knew in advance that my parents were in danger? I really don't want to fight them, but if I can't subdue them, I'll never understand the truth. I am grateful for your good intentions, masters. Today's events were unavoidable, and I have offended you greatly. Fine. You heartless scoundrel, are you really going to fight? Yeah. MMPH. You villain, truly a cruel and heartless. My apologies. Excuse me, masters, you say you arrived late to rescue me, but how did you know my parents met with misfortune? Who informed you masters of this news? You merely wished to discover who the informant was, and then you resorted to poison and murder. How can a Shaolin disciple be coerced by the interrogation of you chitin curs? The misunderstanding only deepens. What do you mean by this? If you intend to silence me, I will take your lives right now. Regarding right and wrong, and the truth, one can only hope the day will come when everything is revealed. Even if you intend to silence me, it won't be this easy. The attacker's martial arts are not weak. If we engage, it will be difficult to retreat without casualties. Qiao Feng is impolite, thank you, great masters. Ah. Although Qiao Feng's palm strike is fierce, he still held back some of his strength. If he strikes again with his second palm, even I might not be able to block it. Qiao Feng, you're cornered. This. Who? It seems they haven't caught up yet. Spring by Sanhui husband and wife. Father, mother, who inflicted this cruel blow that took your lives? Your son vows to find the murderer and offer a blood sacrifice at your graves. I have been traveling the Jianhu for a long time. If my parents saw me grow from a scrawny kid into this strong and sturdy man, they would surely be happy. If the three of us could reunite for half a day, we could have a moment of joy. It's just a shame I was a step too late. The murderer killed my parents not at just any random time, but conveniently in the half-hour before I returned home. He had planned this in advance. After I acted, I immediately went to notify the Shaolin monks, telling them I was rushing to Shaoshi Mountain to kill my parents to silence them. Those Shaolin monks, with their chivalrous hearts, were determined to save my parents and ran into me. The only person in this world who knows the truth of my background is Master Xian Ku. Oh no! My esteemed master, Master Xian Ku, must not face further danger. I need to remind Master Xian Ku to beware of the murderer's further wicked intentions, and of him framing me for the crime. Shaolin Temple. I am in a place where suspicion is extremely high. If Master Xian Ku has already been killed, and I am discovered sneaking into Shaolin Temple, there will be no way to explain myself. But my master is in danger right now, I can't worry about that. But the problem is, Master Xian Ku taught me martial arts when he descended the mountain. Although I lived on Shaoshi Mountain for over 10 years, I never went near Shaolin Temple, nor did I know where Master Xian Ku lived. The abbot has important matters to discuss, please go to Jingdao Yuan immediately, Uncle Master. Yes. I'll go right away. The abbot is gathering people for a meeting, perhaps my master will be there too. I'll follow this person to Jingdao Yuan. The abbot has invited this old monk to discuss important matters. This person must be of high seniority and status, and also highly skilled in martial arts. Since Qiao Feng started roaming the Jianghu, has he not acted honorably and uprightly towards the righteous fellow martial artists? Today, I'm forced to sneak around like this. If my whereabouts are exposed, Qiao's reputation will be ruined. Where will I be able to show my face? But every night when my master came down the mountain to teach me martial arts, even in heavy wind and rain, he never missed a night. For such great kindness, I would be willing to be ground to dust to repay it, let alone endure a little humiliation. If they are discussing confidential matters of the Shaolin sect, and I overhear them, even if it's not intentional, it's still inappropriate. It's best to stay far away. If master is inside the room, with so many experts around, no matter how formidable the killer, they can't harm him. When the meeting is over and the monks disperse, I'll find a way to see my master. Om Mani Padme Hum. Junior brother Xian Ku, do you have anything else to say? Xian Ci, abbot of Shaolin Temple. If master is here, he is safe and sound. On the day I took my vows, my former master gave me the name Xian Ku. The 8 sufferings spoken by Buddha are birth, old age, sickness, death, separation from those we love, to encounter those we hate, and to not get what we want. I am ashamed that I can only escape these 8 sufferings myself, but cannot help others. The suffering of encountering those we hate is an inevitable part of life. It is planted by past karma and should be a result of my destiny. All my senior and junior brothers should be happy for me as I repay this karmic debt. Junior brother Xian Bei died at the hands of a villain a few months ago. Our full effort to pursue the killer seems to contradict our Buddha's precept of not being angry. However, subduing demons and punishing evil is to save all beings in the world. The original intention of us martial artists is to spread the Dharma, learn the compassionate heart of our Buddha, and relieve the suffering of all sentient beings. Eliminating one devil head is saving countless lives. Junior brother, is that person from Murong of Gusu? This matter also involves the Murong clan of Gusu. I heard that Master Xian Bei of Shaolin Temple was ambushed within the territory of the Dali Kingdom. Do they also suspect that young Master Murong was the one who dealt the blow? Abbot senior brother, I do not wish to trouble you and all the senior brothers by worrying about me, which would only increase my karmic debt. If that person can put down their butcher knife, they will naturally turn back to the right path. If they remain obstinate, alas, they are only tormenting themselves. There is no need to elaborate on their appearance. I wish to sit in meditation for a while and reflect in repentance. Yes, junior brother, take good care. Esteemed guest has come from afar, why linger at the entrance? I held my breath, and even if others were only a foot away, they might not have detected my presence. My master's hearing is truly remarkable, his internal energy cultivation must be extraordinary. Master is well, disciple Qiao Feng pays his respects to master. Is that Fenger? I was thinking of you at this moment, just hoping to see you. Come in quickly. Disciple rarely has the chance to serve you, and you worry too much, master. Master is in good health, I am overjoyed, my child. You are actually you are Qiao Feng, my good disciple whom I personally trained. Master, your child is Qiao Feng. After so many years, don't you recognize me anymore? Good. Master. Did my master die of fright the moment he saw me? That's impossible. He must have been injured long ago. If I were to quietly retreat now, would that be the act of a true hero like Qiao Feng? No matter how dangerous things are today, I must investigate until the truth is revealed. Abbot Master, Master Xian Ku has passed away. Master Xian Ku has passed away. Junior brother. No turning back on the path to nirvana. A pure and tranquil body of inaction. Master, disciple reporting the news late, you have already been killed by the villain. My hatred for that scoundrel has deepened by another layer. Even if I have to endure all hardship, I will find this scoundrel and tear him to shreds to avenge my esteemed master. Was it the donor who just called out? Yes, disciple Qiao Feng. Seeing master pass away, I am overcome with grief, which has alarmed the abbot. Donor, you are the former leader of the Beggars clan. That's right. News travels fast in the martial world. Since he knows I am no longer the leader of the Beggars clan, he also knows the reason I was expelled. Donor, why did you trespass into the temple at night? And how did you see junior brother Xian Ku pass away? Master Xian Ku is this disciple's esteemed master. I wonder what injuries my master sustained and who dealt the fatal blow. Junior brother Xian Ku was ambushed. He took a heavy palm strike to the chest, his ribs were broken, and his internal organs were shattered. Relying on his profound internal energy, he managed to hold on until now. When we asked him who the enemy was, he said he didn't know them. When asked about the killer's appearance and age, he said that, encountering those we hate, is one of the 8 sufferings of Buddhism. Since he met his nemesis, it was a good opportunity to be liberated from it. He absolutely refused to reveal the killer's appearance. Father already knows master is severely injured. Chanting scriptures and reciting Buddhist prayers is to send my master on his journey to the west. All the eminent monks are compassionate and do not hold grudges. As a layman, I must capture the murderer and cut him into 10,000 pieces to avenge my master. Your temple has strict security. How could that murderer have broken in? We couldn't stop or detect you, donor, when you trespassed into Shaolin. Naturally, the killer could also come and go as they pleased, as if entering an empty realm. Disciple, as the matter is urgent, I did not have time to announce myself outside the mountain gate to request an audience. I apologize for my lack of manners and beg all masters for forgiveness. Disciple has deep roots with Shaolin. I would never dare to be careless or disrespectful. Master, please take your medicine. It's you. You're back again. It's him. The one who injured master is him. Abbot. Ching Song, don't be afraid. You said it was him who hit master. Yes, he hit master's chest with his palm. I saw it from the window. He was wearing a grey cloth robe, had a square face, eyebrows that slanted upwards like this, a large mouth and big ears. It was him. Abbot, quickly apprehend him. That's right, the murderer disguised himself to look like me. To frame me. Master was overjoyed to hear of my return, but the moment he saw my face, and realized I looked the same as the killer who injured him, he said, so it was you. You are Qiao Feng, my good disciple whom I personally trained. Master and I haven't seen each other for over 10 years. I've grown from a child to an adult, and my appearance has long since changed. Master took a heavy blow, but he didn't know who the enemy was. When he saw me and recognized that my appearance was similar to the killer's, his heart was filled with immense sorrow, and he died in grief. Reporting to the abbot. You. Although Donor is no longer the leader of the Beggars clan, he is still a famous figure in the martial world. You have come to our temple today and struck down junior brother Xian Ku. We do not know your purpose, and we hope you will enlighten us. Throat. Master, at the moment of your death, you said it was this disciple who harmed you, and you died with regret. Although disciple would never dare to offend master, the scoundrel's evil deeds were brought about because of this disciple. This disciple's death today to repay my master is not a loss, but from now on, my master's great revenge will remain unavenged. Disciple has violated Shaolin's dignity. Master, please forgive me. Don't let this ambitious scoundrel escape. Ah. Someone's leaving. Don't let him escape. Capture him and question him thoroughly. Ah. Stop. Huh. Master. Humph, luring the tiger away from its mountain lair. Xian Nan, head of the Dharma Hall. All monks in the temple remain in place and do not move. This child appeared and disappeared without a trace. It's possible he has powerful reinforcements. Monks of the Dharma Hall, search every corner of the temple carefully with me. Yes. Move Master Xian Ku's body to the Sarira Hall for cremation. Phew. Even though the commotion has stopped, how can the eminent monks of Shaolin just give up and lower their guard? This Nirvana Hall is west of the temple. I disappeared west of the temple, where the monks guarded most strictly. It must be the mountain paths leading to Shaoshi Mountain from the west. The safest route is to pass through the temple and leave from the east. Close call. If I had been any faster, my whereabouts would have been exposed. There. Chase. What great skill. Who is it? It turns out to be a bronze mirror. It's best to leave Shaolin Temple first. Wait. I feel like I saw my own reflection not long ago. Where was that? I've never seen such a large mirror before. How can I see my own reflection so clearly? No good, someone's coming. Senior brother, this Bodhi Hall is empty. What scriptures are here? Why did Master tell us to guard it? He said to prevent enemies from stealing. This is a secret of the Bodhi Hall. It's no use saying more. Humph. I suspect you don't know either. How would I know? A dream like this. Cough. Junior brother Su Qing, you usually don't talk much. Why are you asking so much today? If you want to know the secret of the Bodhi Hall, go ask Master. I won't ask then. I'm going to the back to relieve myself. Why are these Shaolin monks fighting amongst themselves? That's not right. The martial arts used by this monk named Su Qing are definitely not Shaolin style. Su Qing, what are you doing? Are you crazy? There's a spy, there's a spy. What exactly is this person trying to do? It's convenient to escape now, but this person's suspicious behavior might be related to Master Xian Ku's death. Came so quickly. That scoundrel Qiao Feng struck again. If you make a sound, I'll kill you with one palm, understand? Oh no, this is bad. How did this bronze mirror get lifted? Qiao Feng stole the scriptures from the Bodhi Hall. Hurry and report to the abbot. Greetings, abbot. Greetings, head of the Dharma Hall. Greetings, head of the Discipline Hall. Xian Ji, head of the Discipline Hall. Ah! Master Xian Ji. Was it Qiao Feng's doing? How did he find out the secret of the bronze mirror? It wasn't Qiao Feng, it was you. Good, good. Why did you attack your fellow disciple? Su Qing. Explain yourself. You knocked down several of us and stole the scriptures. How dare you? Report to the abbot. The traitor Su Qing secretly opened the Bodhi Hall's bronze mirror and stole the scriptures. What? I was by the abbot's side the whole time, how could I have stolen any scriptures? First, close the bronze mirror and tell us what happened. People who look so alike are extremely rare. I suppose they must be the Li brothers. This method is clever. One of them came to Shaolin Temple to become a monk, and the other waited outside. When the time was right, the other disguised himself as a monk and came to the temple to steal the scriptures. Since Su Qing never left the abbot's side, no one would suspect him. Did you see clearly? Are you sure it was Su Qing? Reporting to the abbot, how would we dare to frame Su Qing? There must be something else going on. Su Qing was with me just now and never left. The head of the Dharma Hall was also present. That's right. I also saw Su Qing accompanying Abbot's senior brother. How could he have come to the Bodhi Hall to steal scriptures? When that Su Qing sparred with you, were there any unique aspects to his punches and kicks? Oh! Why didn't I think of that? When that Su Qing fought with this disciple, he didn't use our sect's martial arts. What school or style of martial arts was it? Could you tell? Was it long fist, or short strike? Capturing hand? Or perhaps Ditang, Liuha, or Tongbei? This. His martial arts are extremely vicious. This disciple fell into his trap inexplicably several times. Today, an enemy of extremely high skill has entered the temple. Their methods are so ingenious, making one feel lost in a fog. For now, the only course of action is to intensify the search and remain calm. If the temple is thrown into chaos, the disaster will be even harder to control. The scriptures stored in the Bodhi Hall were written by the eminent monks of our temple in previous generations, expounding Buddhist teachings and guiding sentient beings. Buddhist disciples who obtain them and recite and study them can greatly promote Buddhism. However, if worldly people obtain them and do not treat them with respect, the sin will be great. All junior brothers and nephews, return to your respective halls and rest. Those with duties shall continue as usual. Amitba. Sin, sin. Not good. Palm strikes are coming from all 5 directions. If I force my way through, I'll either have to use my hard qigong, injuring the opponent or myself. This is the only way. Amitba. Benefactor Qiao, after coming to Shaolin Temple to kill people, you have also damaged the Buddha statues. Try this palm strike. What kind of martial art is this? Even before his palm strike reached me, I already feel my breathing constricted. I can only take it head on. Excuse me. Where is Qiao Feng? You blocked my parting ways, and have already left. This palm technique only has this one move. Because the palm force is too powerful, there's no need to use a second move when facing an enemy, they'll already be dead. And this palm is based on such a devastating internal force. To change the moves or style would be beyond human capability. I didn't expect Qiao Feng to take this move and not only avoid immediate death, but also recover his strength in an incredibly short time and carry someone. This person's martial arts are truly formidable. He must be eliminated as soon as possible, lest he becomes an endless calamity. Why is it that every time I see my own back, I feel uneasy? What's so strange about it? What's wrong? This person's breathing is almost imperceptible, and his pulse is beating extremely slowly. It seems he's about to take his last breath. I have countless questions in my mind that I want to ask you. I won't let you die so easily. I suspect he likely took a potent poison and committed suicide to prevent his plot from being exposed. I need to check this person's heart. He's disguised as a woman. Cough. Are you a man or a woman? If you don't tell me the truth, I'll strip you naked to find out. Whether this person is male or female, good or evil, we cannot let him die like this. In any case, let's first keep this person alive. Even if we can't save his life, we should at least get some clues from his mouth. Pant. Pant. We're not far from Shaolin Temple. We can't stay here too long. We must be over 50 li away from Shaolin Temple now. It should be safe. It's a disguise technique. I need to wash her face. Chief Qiao. It's Miss Zhu. If I hadn't meddled, and let her go her own way, she would have escaped long ago and wouldn't have suffered such a great disaster. Her serious injuries are entirely my fault. I have no choice but to heal her. Doctor, you're here. How is it? Can you cure her? The young lady's illness is incurable. I can only infuse her with true qi for now. Benefactor Qiao, thank you for saving me. If I fall into the hands of those damned monks, I'll lose my life. Miss Zhu, I was really worried you wouldn't get better. And don't call me Miss or anything. Just call me Zhu directly. Benefactor Qiao, what did you go to Shaolin Temple for? I'm no longer any sort of leader. Don't call me that anymore. Sorry, I called you Grandpa Qiao. First, tell me, what did you go to Shaolin Temple for? Don't laugh at me when I tell you. I heard my young master went to Shaolin Temple, so I came with Miss Wang and Sister Abia to find him. We politely asked to enter the temple to worship Buddha, but the monk guarding the gate, Su Qing, gruffly said that women could not enter Shaolin Temple. We argued, and he ended up scolding me. I insisted on going in, and even disguised myself as him, just to see what he'd do. You disguised yourself and managed to enter Shaolin Temple. Those great monks didn't know you were a woman at all. It would be even better if, after you get inside, you reveal your true face to those great monks. They'll be so angry they burst their bellies, but they won't be able to do anything to you. Grandpa Qiao, your idea is truly brilliant. When I'm better, I'll go into the temple disguised as a man, then change back to a woman, and swagger into the Hall of Great Heroes to sit in the center. I'll make all the monks roll on the ground in anger. That'll be fun. Ah. Sister Zhu. Sister Zhu. What's wrong? Her breathing has almost stopped. This situation is extremely bad. Oh dear, how did I fall asleep while talking? Grandpa Qiao, I'm truly sorry. Your body hasn't recovered yet. Sleep for a while and rest your mind. I'm not tired, but you've been up all night. Please go and rest for a while. Alright, I'll come check on you later. Please enjoy, customer. And bring 2 steamed buns for Sister Zhu to eat. Sister Zhu, I brought you some. Zhu. Ah, how did I fall asleep again? Humph. Humph. Uncle Qiao, I'm severely wounded. The doctor said there's no medicine for it. Is that true? Don't lie to me. I know myself. I just feel empty in my heart, completely without strength. No. It's nothing. Rest for a few days, and you'll be fine. You rest your illness with peace of mind. I'll find a way to cure you. Uncle Qiao, am I going to die? Do people turn into ghosts after death? Uncle Qiao, I don't want to die. Please don't leave me here alone. Absolutely not, rest assured. Who am I, Qiao Feng, to abandon a friend in distress? You're so young. How can you die from such a minor injury? Uncle Qiao, I have one request. Tonight, stay in my room with me. Don't leave me. Okay, even if you don't say it, I'll sit here with you. Don't talk. Sleep quietly for a while. Uncle Qiao, then tell me some stories. Tell me about Brother Rabbit or Grandma Wolf. This. Sigh, okay. I'll tell you a story about a country child. I'm just afraid you won't find it interesting. Once upon a time, there was a poor family in the mountains. The father and mother had only one child. One day, the father fell ill. He couldn't get better without medicine, so the mother sold the family's hen and eggs to call for a doctor. But the doctor said the mountains were too far and he didn't want to go. The mother knelt and begged. The doctor roughly broke free, tearing his robe. The doctor pushed the mother to the ground and kicked her hard. Seeing his mother being bullied, the child rushed forward and bit the doctor. The doctor grabbed the child and threw him outside. The child's forehead hit a rock and bled profusely. The mother was afraid of trouble and cried all the way home, pulling the child's hand. That doctor is truly hateful. On the way back, the child stole a sharp knife from the blacksmith's shop. When he got home, his parents couldn't find the 4 taels of silver. They thought the child had stolen it to buy the knife. Although they didn't scold or hit him, it made the child feel uncomfortable. That night, the child heard his mother crying softly. He was angry and rushed to town in the middle of the night, crawled through a dog hole into the doctor's house. Before the doctor could react, he stabbed him to death with the knife and secretly returned home. This case became a cold case. Ah, this child stabbed the doctor to death. The doctor looked down on the poor, which was indeed hateful, but he didn't deserve to die. This child is too barbaric. I really don't believe such a thing. How could a 7-year-old child dare to kill someone? Ah, Uncle Qiao, is this story you told true? It's true. This child is too fierce, just like a chitin villain. You, what did you say? Ah, Uncle Qiao, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you with my words. I truly didn't mean to. Unintentional words are often true words. Did I act so mercilessly solely because I am of chitin descent? Uncle Qiao, Zhu is talking nonsense. Please don't take it to heart. The doctor kicked your mother, so it was natural for you to kill him. That person deserved to die. It wasn't just because he kicked my mother, but also because he caused me to be wronged. I can't stand being wronged my whole life. I didn't expect things to be like this before, and they are still like this now. Uncle Qiao, they say you are chitin. I am sure it is a slander and rumor. Even for a trivial servant girl like me, you are so diligent in caring for me. Chitins are as cruel as tigers and wolves. How can they be compared to you? Ah Zhu, if I were truly chitin, would you still care for me? Don't have wild thoughts. That's absolutely not true. If there were good people like you among the chitins, we wouldn't hate chitins so much. Sigh. I'm going out for a while and will be back soon. Don't be afraid. Is it Master Bashian? Please come down. Qilao Lu of Guanxi has also arrived. Excellent, excellent. Please come in together. Qilao Lu of Guanxi and Xiang Wanghai of Xiangdong. These two are not treacherous people and have no grievances with me. They are definitely not here for me, but I'm worrying needlessly. However, the person in the room speaks with a familiar voice. Who could it be? King of Hell's Doctor, Shueshini has suddenly sent out invitations to all martial arts practitioners, saying, heroes, upon receiving this invitation, are requested to attend. Brother Bao, do you know why? Is Dr. Xue nearby? I thought he was in Ganzhou. If he were nearby, this little girl Zhu could be saved. Tomorrow morning, I'll go ask him about Dr. Xue's whereabouts. Bao boss, what good business have you been doing these past few days? Alas, I've been in a bad mood these past few days and have no interest in doing business. Today, hearing about his evil deeds of killing his father, mother, and master, I became even more furious. That scoundrel Qiao Feng has always had a great reputation. He is hypocritical and has deceived many people. Who would have thought he would commit such a heinous crime? When he took office as the beggar gang leader, I met him once. I've always greatly admired his past character. Humph, the barbarians are indeed no different from beasts. He concealed it for a while, but in the end, his ferocity erupted. This villain named Xiao thought that by killing his parents and master, he could hide his origins and deny everything. He didn't expect to backfire and his sins to grow. Uncle Qiao, did you encounter enemies? You're not injured, are you? No, those ignorant fools can easily spread rumors and slander me, Xiao Mao, but it's not so easy to harm me. Zhu, tomorrow I will find the best doctor in the world to treat you. Rest assured and sleep well. Brother Bao, your humble servant Qiao Feng pays his respects. This. Bao Qianling's head. Whenever Brother Qiao wishes to take it, he may do so at any time. You killed your own father, mother, and master. Why show mercy to a mere acquaintance like myself? We parted ways in Qingzhou Prefecture, Shandong, years ago. Brother Bao's charm remains as ever. It's truly delightful to see. I heard that, King of Hell's Doctor, Shueshini is holding a grand heroic feast. I'm quite eager to witness it. How about we go together? Shueshini's grand heroic feast is precisely to deal with you. You're tired of living, daring to go alone. What's your intention? I was just worrying about how to escape his poisonous grasp. If I lure him to the heroic feast, surrounded by the heroes, even with 3 heads and 6 arms, he'll be outnumbered. Xiao Mao has a matter to request of Dr. Xue, and I hope Brother Bao will guide me. This heroic feast will be held at Jushianzhuang, 70 li to the northeast. It would be best if Brother Qiao would attend. Bao Qianling made his intentions clear beforehand, there will be no good meetings, no good banquets. Brother Qiao, your journey is fraught with danger. Do not blame Bao Qianling for not looking out for you in advance. Brother Bao's kind intentions are appreciated. Since the heroic feast is to be held at Jushianzhuang, are the hosts the twin heroes you? The location of Jushianzhuang is easy to find. Please go ahead. I will follow in a while so everyone can be prepared. Brother Bao, did you see the large carriage by Qiao Feng's side? There might be something strange about it. Are there some powerful individuals hidden inside the carriage? Even if the carriage is packed with people, including Qiao Feng, there won't be 10 of them. At the heroic feast, they'll be like a tiny boat in a vast ocean. What difference will that make? Ug. Brother Bao's presence graces this humble Juxian Zhuang, making it shine. Ju. Please. Shui Muhua. Brothers Bao, Qi, and Xiang, your presence today is a great honor to this old man. I am deeply grateful. You three have traveled hard. Please proceed to the back hall for some refreshments. Take your time with the refreshments. I have a question to ask. Is Qiao Feng among the guests invited by Master Shui and the two masters you this time? We sent out anonymous invitations. All who see them are invited. Brother Bao, why do you bring up Qiao Feng? Do you have some acquaintance with that scoundrel Qiao Feng? That scoundrel Qiao Feng said he would come to Juxian Zhuang to participate in the heroic feast. How did Brother Bao know that scoundrel Qiao Feng was coming? We, Brother Qi and I, heard it with our own ears. I'm ashamed to say, the three of us had a big fall last night. Qiao Feng sent us three to deliver a message, saying he would come to Juxian Zhuang today. That scoundrel Qiao Feng is a chitin dog. Even if he were benevolent and righteous, we should still eliminate him. Moreover, his wickedness is evident and growing daily. If he were to flee far away, he would be difficult to capture. It seems fate has willed it that he should walk into a trap. I've always heard Qiao Feng is both wise and brave, capable enough to aid the wicked. He's not a reckless brute. Could he really dare to come to this heroic feast? I fear he has other plans, so we must be cautious. With many people, many strategies. Let's all brainstorm. Elder Su of the Beggars Gang, along with the elders of Transmission of Power and Enforcement, and the four elders 11, Song, Chen, and Wu, have all come to pay their respects. The Beggars Gang has arrived in full force. They must be here to support Qiao Feng. Qiao Feng has already been expelled from the gang and is no longer its leader. I personally saw that they have turned against each other. The elders of the Beggars Gang are upright men. How can they not distinguish right from wrong? If they continue to aid Qiao Feng, wouldn't that make them traitors to the Song dynasty? Brother Shui, Masters you invited heroes from all walks of life here today. Is it to deal with this new menace to the martial world, Qiao Feng? He had previously performed many great deeds for the gang, but a man's conduct in life should prioritize righteousness. Small favors must be put aside. He is a mortal enemy of our Song dynasty. As the saying goes, great righteousness demands the punishment of kin. Moreover, he is no longer family to our gang. Well said. I suspect that scoundrel Qiao Feng is creating a diversion, making everyone wait here in vain while he slips away unnoticed. This is known as the stratagem of the golden cicada shedding its shell. Screw you. What kind of person is Qiao Feng? When he speaks, he always keeps his word. You want to stand up for Qiao Feng, is that it? I, Xiang, am the first to object. Let's have a spar. Whether Qiao Feng is a chitin dog or a dignified Han Chinese is still unclear. If he is truly a chitin barbarian, Wu will be the first to fight him. If you want to kill Qiao Feng, you're the 1,000th in line, not you, you stinking bastard Xiang Wang Hai. What do you think you are? Both of you are esteemed guests of mine, you. For my sake, let us not lose our tempers. Everyone, please calm your anger and listen to me. Oh, no, Qiao Feng has arrived at the manor. Please come in. You. I heard that Dr. Shueshini and the Yu brothers are holding a heroic feast at Jushianzhuang. How could Qiao Feng, who is despised by the heroes of the Central Plains, dare to shamelessly attend the banquet? It's just that I have an urgent matter to ask of Dr. Shui today. I hope you'll forgive my abruptness. Brother Qiao, is there anything I can do for you? It's just that due to my reckless actions, this young girl was struck by someone else's powerful punch and was severely injured. In this world today, no one but Dr. Shueshini can cure her. That's why I've come uninvited to beg Dr. Shui to save her life. I was wondering what was so strange about the carriage. I didn't expect it to be an ugly girl, not poison, explosives, or venomous beasts. Could it be his sister? He poisoned his own parents and master, how could he risk his life for a mere sister? Could it be his daughter? Her physique and appearance are far from it. What is this young lady's surname, and what is your connection to her? My surname is Ruan. Dr. Shui, she is a servant girl of a friend of mine. Her surname is Ruan, which I only just learned. If that's the case, do you not have a close relationship with this young lady? That friend must be like family to you, otherwise, why would you entrust her to me so readily? I only know that friend by reputation, I have never met him. If this young lady hadn't applied the healing medicine of Master Tan Gong of Mount Taihang and if you hadn't used your internal energy to sustain her life, she would have already died from Master Xian Xi's great Vajra palm. How could she have applied our healing medicine? Layman Shui, my abbot brother has not left our temple in years, and no women have ever entered Shaolin Temple. When did abbot brother use the great Vajra palm on this young girl? If she were truly struck by abbot brother's great Vajra palm, how could she still be alive? Temple, who killed my senior brother Xian Ku, and who blocked a move of my abbot brother's great Vajra palm. If my abbot brother's palm strike had landed on this young girl, how could she still be alive? Master Xian Ku is my benefactor. I have not yet repaid his great kindness. I would rather lose my own life than lay a finger on my master. Are you still trying to deny it? Then what about the Shaolin monk you kidnapped? Didn't you do that either? That Shaolin monk is right before your eyes at this moment. The master insists that I kidnapped a Shaolin eminent monk. May I ask who this eminent monk is? It's strange that Brother Qiao entered and left Shaolin alone last night unharmed, yet still managed to abduct a Shaolin eminent monk. This assessment is flawed. You are not telling the whole truth. Regardless, this young girl was not injured by my abbot brother. My abbot brother is a virtuous monk, the esteemed head of a sect. How could he possibly strike such a young girl? Abbot Xian Ci is benevolent and would never harm such a young girl with such force. It's likely someone impersonated a Shaolin eminent monk and struck her indiscriminately. If that's the case, there are others in this world who can use the great Vajra palm. When this person struck, something must have blocked their attack, dissipating 70 to 80% of the palm's force. That's why Miss Ruan did not die on the spot. For saving this young lady today, Qiao Feng will forever be indebted to you, Dr. Shui. You say you won't forget my kindness in the future. Do you really think you can walk out of Jushianzhuang alive today? Whether I walk out alive or dead, I can't worry about all that. You must treat this young lady's injuries. Dr. Shui has performed many good deeds in the martial arts world. Seeing this innocent young lady on the verge of death, I trust it will move your compassionate heart. No matter who brought this young lady here, I will treat her. If only you brought her, I wouldn't treat her. You all gathered at Jushianzhuang today to discuss dealing with me. How could Qiao Feng not know? I believe you are all honorable men. If there's anyone who absolutely must be killed, it's only me, Qiao. This has nothing to do with a young girl. Dr. Shui, it's truly wrong to transfer your hatred for Qiao Mao to Miss Wan, isn't it? Qiao Feng, your crimes are heinous. We are discussing your capture and will dismember you with 1,000 blades, sacrificing you to your parents and master. It's best that you've come to us yourself. Just end it now. Uncle Qiao, you should leave quickly, don't worry about me. They have no enmity with me, they won't hurt me. Ha ha ha, so what if Qiao Feng's blood splatters at Jushin Zhuang and he's cut to pieces by 1,000 blades? What is a man's life or death worth? You all call me a chitin and want to eliminate me, this great threat. Humph, whether I am chitin or Han, Qiao Mao doesn't even understand himself right now. Yes, you are a mongrel, you don't even know what breed you are yourself. I beg you to save this young lady today, and I will owe you a life for a life. Qiao Mao will never lay a finger on you. Aren't you ashamed? You're about to be cut into pieces by 1,000 blades, yet you speak of sparing lives. You. Get out. Ah. I have no enmity with you. Why did you break my spell? Ah, he is the soul chaser staff Tan Qing, a disciple of the utterly wicked. Are you a disciple of the utterly wicked? This heroic feast I've invited heroes and brave men from all over the world. How did a shameless scoundrel like you manage to get in? What heroic feast? I call it a gathering of cowards. Ah. It's Yun Zhonghe. With this bunch of trash, you think you can capture me? Wow. Good. This person called our gathering a coward's feast. No one could do anything about him, but Qiao Feng stepped in and helped everyone vent their anger. Brothers I've encountered many old acquaintances here today. From now on, we are enemies, not friends. I feel a great sadness and wish to have a few bowls of wine with you. Hurry and fetch it. Many heroes here are old acquaintances of Qiao Feng. Since you harbor doubts today, let us drink to sever ties. Any friend who wishes to kill Qiao Mao, drink a bowl with me first. From this moment on, all past friendships will be wiped clean. All the heroes under heaven, bear witness. My late husband died by your hand. What past friendship can I have with you? Chieftain Qiao, you can kill me later. I will never sever ties with you, even in death. I will consider you a good friend in the afterlife. Chieftain Qiao, whether alive or dead, you are my friend. If not for the great enmity for my family and country, Bai Shijing would rather die than dare to be an enemy of brother Qiao. Alright, even in death, we are still friends. If we keep drinking like this, he'll be drunk to death. What about fighting? Qiao, I'll drink a bowl with you. Qiao Mao drinking this wine of severed ties with the heroes of the world signifies the cancellation of all past favors and grudges. You think you're worthy of drinking this wine of severed ties with me? Wow! Whoever comes first, let's have a fight to the death. Ah! If you won't make a move, I will. Everyone, stay close to the wall. Don't fight wildly. I've come to test the skills of the twin heroes you of Jushin Zhuang. Ah. Father. You Tanji. Go in quickly. What are you doing here? This person's internal energy is extraordinary. We mustn't underestimate him. You want to duel him with your bare palms? Are you tired of living? Xiao Wan, you saved my life. I'll attack his left flank, you flank him from the right. Brother Qiao, the Khitan and Great Song are irreconcilable enemies. We must set aside personal feelings. This old brother must offend you. Lu Zhang, Transmission Elder. We've already drunk the wine of severance, why are you still calling each other brothers? Ye. Ha 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 ha, how many of you are there? Come at me all at once. Ah. What I said earlier about Qiao Feng single-handedly entering Shaolin to kidnap an eminent monk was a foolish delusion. Now that I see the truth, I was quite rude. I hope the master will forgive me. Qiao Feng's martial arts are truly rare in this world. Only now do I realize how difficult it would have been to stop him from entering and leaving Shaolin, injuring people and kidnapping monks at will. Does Dr. Xue wish to test the martial arts of the Shaolin sect, or not? Sleeve universe is truly impressive. Drink. It's no wonder the Shaolin sect enjoys such a great reputation. Even the well-known techniques of the Grand Ancestor's long fist possess such power in his hands. What a move, charging the formation and slaying the general. This is the true Grand Ancestor's long fist. Ya. Good. I shouldn't be praising the enemy. You Khitan dog, your technique is too despicable. I'm using the martial arts of our dynasty's Grand Ancestor. How dare you call the Grand Ancestor despicable? I'll fight you. I've long heard of Buddhist Finger of India, and it truly lives up to its reputation. You use the martial arts of the foreign tribes of India to attack the boxing style of my great song's Grand Ancestor. If you win, wouldn't that be treason and a disgrace to the glorious Middle Kingdom? We revere Patriarch Bodhidharma like a god, yet we hate the Khitans with such vehemence. Are they not both foreign tribes, not of our own kind? Yeah. Your Arhat fist also comes from the barbarian martial arts of India. Let's see whose is stronger, your barbarian martial arts, or the prowess of my great song. No matter what kind of fist technique he uses, this man killed his father, mother, and master. He deserves to die. Everyone, go get him. Wua. If you want to kill me, do it openly and honestly. Why add so many unconvincing and unreasonable charges? This chitin dog deliberately avoids hurting people. He's probably acting tough, hoping we'll spare his dog life. No mercy for him. If this fight continues, I will eventually be exhausted. It's better to retreat as soon as possible. Everyone, work together to hold him. This son of a bitch is trying to escape. As for this son of a bitch, I'll be the first to slaughter you. This is... Oh no, Qi Lu was killed by that scoundrel Qiao Feng. Amitba, good, good. Qiao Feng, you have committed so much evil. Fine, it's all on my tab. So what? Ah. Qiao Feng, that barbarian dog, has killed someone. Come on. Come on. Wua dash. This guy is a ghost. Qiao Feng, take your life. Ugh. Excellent, these two sharp weapons are given to me. Wua. Listen to me. Brother. Master said, as long as the shield stands, I stand. As the shield falls, I fall. Brother, after suffering such a great humiliation today, we have no face to live in this world. Brothers of the Yu family, why must it be like this? I will return these two shields to you. Father. Father. Careful. Good, you little brat. We weren't going to kill you, but you spoke up to help someone. Grandpa Qiao, I can't do it anymore. Don't mind me, just go by yourself. Her vital energy is gradually depleting. At this critical moment, how can I possibly have the spare capacity to transfer energy to her? Heh, this girl's vital energy will be depleted in a flash. Will you use your internal energy to replenish it for her? If she breathes her last, even an immortal can't save her. Kill this girl first, then avenge our great wrong. Yes. At this point, they absolutely won't let you live either. We'll die together. Qiao Feng. Take your life. Come on. Qiao Feng will not die by the hands of cowards. Ya. Ah. Ah. Grandpa Qiao. He's injured, quickly. Don't let this scoundrel escape. My martial arts all originated from Shaolin. As I drink from the source, how can I slay the eminent monks of Shaolin? Since I'm going to die today anyway, what's the point of killing one more person? I will not kill the eminent monks of Shaolin. You guys make your move. What's going on? Who is it? Grandpa Qiao. Ah Zhu. What a shame. That scoundrel actually escaped. I dare not speak of thanks for your great kindness. I only beg the benefactor to let Qiao Feng see Mount Lu with his own eyes. There is enough dry food in the cave for half a month. You can recuperate here, and the enemies will not be able to find you. Judging by the sound of this person's voice, he seems quite old. You brat, with such invincible martial arts, why would you risk your life for a skinny little girl? She is neither related to you nor a beauty of unparalleled charm, just a lowly little maid. What kind of great fool are you in this world? You are so foolish, I shouldn't have saved you. The benefactor's reprimand is righteous. Qiao Feng, with his useful life, acted rashly and it was indeed improper. It was just that I was overwhelmed with anger for a moment, and my brute force acted up, so I didn't consider the consequences. Heh heh, so it was just brute force acting up. Ha ha ha. Benefactor. Benefactor. There are quite a few dried meats, fried rice, dates, peanuts, dried fish, and other provisions here. It's rare that this benefactor is so thoughtful. Knowing my fondness for drink, he has prepared wine here. The mountain path is so difficult to travel, wouldn't carrying this large jar of wine be too much trouble? Who is the enemy who harmed me? Who was the benefactor who saved me? More than 20 days have passed, and the wound is almost healed. The most important matter at hand is to find out what kind of person I truly am. My parents and master died in the same day. The mystery of my origins is even harder to unravel. I must go beyond Yanmen Pass to see the inscription on the cliff. Yanmen Pass, dangerous path. Hence it is called Yanmen. The eastern and western cliffs here are precipitous, and the path in the middle winds and twists. It is indeed a place of extreme danger. I came from the south today. If the inscriptions on the stone wall indicate that I am indeed a Khitan, then after Qiao leaves Yanmen Pass this time, he will forever be a northerner and will not enter the pass again. That day, when Chief Wang, Zhao Qiansun, and others ambushed Khitan warriors outside Yanmen Pass, they must have chosen a hillside that offered the best tactical advantage. Within a radius of 10 miles, there is no better terrain than this mountainside on the northwest corner. 9 times out of 10, they will set an ambush here. Master Zhiguang said that the heroes of the Central Plains were hiding behind a large rock and firing poison darts outwards. It seems to be this rock. Kill this Khitan dog quickly. If what Master Zhiguang said is true, then after my mother was killed by them, my father jumped into the deep valley from here and committed suicide. After he leaped into the valley, he couldn't bear to take me with him and threw me up, causing me to fall onto Chief Wang. What did he write on the stone wall? Ah. Who did this? Who did this? Who defaced the inscription on the cliff face? I am not Han Chinese, I am not Han Chinese. I am Khitan, I am Khitan. I am not Han Chinese, I am not Han Chinese. I am Khitan, I am Khitan. Phew. Phew. Grandpa Qiao, if you keep hitting like this, you'll bring down this whole peak. Azu. You're better. Grandpa Qiao, I've been waiting here for you for 5 days and nights. I was afraid you wouldn't come. You really came. Thank heaven for protecting you, you're finally safe and unharmed. That is truly good, truly good. Why have you been waiting here for me for 5 days and nights? How did you know I would come here? Azu, if you have any unspoken worries, just tell me. We've gone through thick and thin together, sharing life and death. What reservations could you have? I didn't. I guessed you would definitely come to the stone inscription outside Yanmen Pass. That's why, as soon as I was out of danger, I came here to wait for you. Fortunately, your good friend Elder Bai Shijing agreed to teach Dr. Shui the 7 moves of entangling silk catching hand so he could treat my wounds. Then they spent all day inquiring about the whereabouts of that man in black. I made up a lot of stories to scare them off. I don't know who this man in black is. You don't recognize him? Then how did he dare to risk great danger and rescue you from the dragon's den and the tiger's lair? I don't know who to seek revenge from, nor who to repay my gratitude to. I don't know if I'm Han Chinese or Khitan, I don't know if what I've done is right or wrong. Grandpa Qiao, why must you torment yourself? All these troubles will eventually come to light. As long as you have a clear conscience and act justly, that's all that matters. I would be distressed if I didn't have a clear conscience. Right, since they held you captive, how did you escape? Was Elder Bai the one who saved you? No, the night Dr. Shui cured my wounds, I disguised myself as someone and swaggered out of Juxian Manor. Who did you impersonate to escape from the many masters at Juxian Manor? I impersonated Dr. Shui. I walked out of Juxian Manor as if nothing happened, and no one dared to question me. Wait, turn around, let me see. Grandpa Qiao, what's wrong? I'm not cold. Ah, Urgelin Cyan. So it was you. You impersonated me before, pretending to be me, didn't you? Who ordered you? Tell me quickly. You saved me and Abi from the Western Xia people. We are both very grateful. Seeing how poorly those beggars treated you, I thought that by impersonating you, I could relieve them of the poison they were afflicted with, making them feel guilty. Who would have thought that at Juxian Manor, they would still be so cruel to you, forgetting past favors? Then why did you impersonate me to kill my parents? Why did you infiltrate Shaolin Temple to kill my master? What are you talking about? Who said I killed your parents? Killed your master? My master was wounded by someone. As soon as he saw me, he said I was the one who dealt the deadly blow. Isn't that you, then? I didn't kill your parents, didn't kill your master. Your master is so powerful, how could I possibly kill him? That's right, my master wasn't killed by you. My old master's martial arts skill has already reached the top tier of this generation. Those who can injure him with palm force are few and far between. How could you, at such a young age, possess such profound internal energy? These past few days, my mind has been unsettled and I've been talking nonsense. Miss, please don't take offense. Who would blame you? If I were to blame you, I wouldn't be talking to you anymore. This is truly strange. There's actually another person in the world whose appearance is very similar to mine, so much so that my master mistook them for me. Since there's this clue, it'll be easy. Let's go find this person and torture and interrogate him. That's true, but in this vast sea of people, finding this person will be extremely difficult. He's probably just like you, also skilled in disguise and changing his appearance. I want to go find Master Zhiguang and ask him what exactly was written on the stone wall. If I don't get to the bottom of this, I won't be able to rest or eat peacefully. Master Zhiguang seems very unyielding. I'm afraid neither force nor soft persuasion will work. I'm just afraid he won't be willing to say anything. Right, it's better to go ask Xiao Qiansun. This Xiao Qiansun will most likely also prefer death over surrender, but I do have a way to deal with him. A large troop is approaching. It's the great song Imperial Soldiers. Ah! This raid didn't yield much. Will the commander get angry? Although we didn't get many oxen and sheep from those Khitan dogs, among the women we captured, 2 or 3 aren't bad looking. If they accompany the commander to have some fun, his temper will surely improve. 30-odd women aren't enough for everyone. Tomorrow, let's work hard for a day and go grab some more. Granduncle Qiao, what are they doing? How can Imperial soldiers act like bandits? How can the border guards be so outrageous? WW. Wah. You little runt, you dare to still cry. What are you doing? Hurry up and move. You old dog, get up now. Who's there? Waya. Ah. Hiss. Run, hurry, run. Granduncle Qiao. Hugh. Hugh. Granduncle Qiao. I am a chitin savage, worse than any beast. From this day forward, you need not see me again. Among the Han, there are good people and bad people. Naturally, it's the same among the chitins. Granduncle Qiao, please don't let such things trouble you. You saved Aizhu's life. Whether you are Han or chitin, it makes absolutely no difference to me. I don't need your pity. If you despise me in your heart, you needn't pretend to say nice things. I didn't save your life out of genuine kindness. It was just a moment of bravado and wanting to prove myself. Let's consider the slate wiped clean, now go. Granduncle Qiao, if you abandon me and leave, leaving me utterly alone and helpless, with no one to care for me in this world, I will jump into this valley. You are a chitin hero, and you look down on me, a lowly servant girl. I might as well be dead. Aizhu, you are young Master Murong's servant, not mine. How could I possibly look down on you? Granduncle Qiao, I serve young Master Murong, but I am not bound to him. I lost my parents when I was young and was left to wander. Master Murong found me and brought me home. From now on, I will serve you, be your personal servant. Young Master Murong will certainly not mind. No, no. I am a barbarian savage. How can I possibly have a servant? You're accustomed to a comfortable life in a wealthy Jiangnan family. What good would it do to follow me, wandering and enduring hardships? Sigh, I always believed chitins were ferocious and cruel, abusing and harming the Han. But today, I personally witnessed the great Song Imperial soldiers brutally slaughtering chitin elders, the weak, women, and children. Aizhu, I am chitin. From this day forward, I will no longer be ashamed of my chitin heritage, nor will I take pride in the great song. I already said there are good and bad among the barbarians, and good and bad among the Han. Chitins aren't as cunning as the Han. Perhaps there are even fewer bad people among them. But regardless, Aizhu, my father and mother were innocently murdered by those Han. This vengeance must be exacted. This deep blood feud for my parents, how can it go unavenged? I didn't know before. If I don't go and kill the true culprits who harmed my parents today, how can Qiao Feng ever face the world? This leader brother, being able to command the heroes of the Central Plains, must be a figure of both exceptional martial arts skill and immense prestige. Such a figure should not be difficult to find. Those who saw that letter include Master Zhiguang, Elder Su and Madame Ma of the Beggars Guild, and iron-faced Judge Dan Zheng. As for Zhao Qiansun, he surely knows who he is. Zhao Qiansun has already informed his junior martial sister, Tan Pe. It's likely Tan Pe won't conceal it from her husband either. Master Zhiguang wanders far and wide, and Zhao Qiansun drifts aimlessly. Finding these two will be extremely difficult. Zhu, let's go find Elder Su of the Beggars Guild. Even to the ends of the earth, I will accompany you. Elder Su died such a tragic death. Ribs broken, front and back. It must have been that villain Qiao Feng's cruel hand again. Elder Su is dead. The day after tomorrow, a memorial will be held in Weihui. All the guild's elders and brothers will go to pay their respects. We must come up with a plan to capture Qiao Feng. Hey, Qiao Feng is a formidable force. Don't speak carelessly, lest he overhear. We should go take a look in Weihui. Maybe we'll find some clues. Most of those going to mourn Elder Su are your former subordinates. Make sure your words and actions don't reveal anything. Hand over the silver. Did you hear me? You beast, don't run. Elder Su was murdered. Our guild members must avenge him and exact retribution. That dog thief Qiao Feng actually dealt such a cruel blow to a fellow member. Since Qiao Feng already broke Elder Su's front ribs and crushed his internal organs, why would he then break his back ribs again? That's right. The method used was too cruel, and it doesn't make sense. Now that Elder Su is dead, there's one less person in the world who knows who the leader brother is. That's Tan Pe. She must have come to mourn Elder Su. I was just looking for her. Zhao Qiansun. How is this guy here too? These two are acting so furtively, what's going on? Granduncle Qiao. Wait for me at the inn. Both of them are already 60 or 70 years old. Are they still having some kind of secret rendezvous or affair? Senior martial brother, you and I are both so old now. It's too late to regret things from our youth. What's the point of bringing up old matters again? My life is ruined. It's too late for regrets now. We meet today, but who knows when we'll see each other again after this. I asked you out not for other reasons. Xiao Wan, I only ask that you sing those old songs again. Who? Humph, one who disregards morality, seducing a married woman, one who defies wifely virtues, secretly meeting a lover behind her husband's back. Who are you? You two may rest here for a bit. In the ruined garden within Weihui City, many heroes and brave men are paying their respects before Elder Su's spirit tablet. I'll go invite them to judge this matter. Esteemed hero, we haven't offended you in any way. If you could show us mercy, I will certainly repay you. No need for repayment. I will only ask you one question. If you tell the truth, I will immediately unseal your acupuncture points and never mention this to anyone else. If this old one knows, I will naturally tell you. Someone once wrote a letter to Beggars Guild Chief Wang, mentioning Qiao Feng's matter. Many people called the person who wrote that letter the leader brother. Who is this person? Xiao Wan, you mustn't say anything, absolutely mustn't. I'll die first. This leader brother showed me kindness, I can never reveal his name. You'd rather suffer utter ruin and infamy than speak? You don't care if Xiao Wan suffers utter ruin and infamy because of you? If Lord Tian were to find out about today's events, I would simply take my own life in front of him, dying to atone. With such impressive martial arts skills, you must be Chief Qiao himself. Chief Qiao, as for what happens today, whether it's good or evil rests with you. My senior martial brother and I have clear consciences, heaven and earth bear witness. What you want to know, I regret I cannot tell you. I truly apologize. Xiao Wan. You, what are you doing? Humph. Who are you? Did my humble wife invite you? What advice do you have for me, if I may ask? Your esteemed wife has already been captured, and she is in imminent danger. My wife's martial arts are formidable, how could she be so easily captured? It is Qiao Feng. Qiao Feng. This is troubling then. Where is my wife? If you want your esteemed wife to live, it's very easy. If you want her to die, that's easy too. I have one question to ask. If you tell the truth, I will immediately release your wife, and not a single hair on her head will be harmed. If you don't speak, then I'll have no choice but to execute her and bury her together with Zhao Qian's son. How dare you? You're Qiao Feng. Why the hell would you drag that kid Zhao Qian's son into this? Of course it's me. What does it have to do with me if your wife got involved with him? Do you want to know where Granny Tan is right now? Do you want to know who she's been whispering sweet nothings and singing love songs with? Just answer me one question. That day outside Wuxie City, in Apricot Forest, Elder Su brought a letter addressed to the former Beggars Guild Chief Wang Jiantong. Who wrote this letter? This person is your sworn enemy who killed your father. I absolutely cannot reveal his name, otherwise if you go seek revenge on him, wouldn't I have caused his death? If you don't speak, you'll lose your own life first. You don't care about your own life, and you don't even care about your wife's life. How could I, Tan, be afraid of death and betray a friend? I, Tan, stand firm and act righteously. In my life, I've never done anything against a friend. Granny Tian may not stand firm and act righteously. Zhao Qiansun may not refrain from doing a thing or two against a friend. Come see for yourself. Zhao Qiansun, you scoundrel. He's dead. What? Xiao Wan. Xiao Wan. You're a beast in human clothing, how could you be so cruel? Lord Tan, I did not kill your wife. If not you, then who? You just wanted to find out who killed your father and committed this atrocity. Your life is in my hands right now. What use would it be for me to lie to you? If you tell me the name of the one who killed your father, I will avenge your wife's death for you. Although my martial arts are not as good as yours, how could I be a faithless wretch? Hold on. Lord Tan. Lord Tan. Chief Chiao. How is it? They're all dead. Tan Pe and Zhao Qiansun, and also Lord Tan. 3 in total. Zhao Qiansun was an accomplice in your father's murder, so killing him, there's no harm in it. I didn't kill them. That's good then. I was thinking, Lord Tan and Tan Pe hadn't really offended you, so they could have been spared. But then, who killed them? I don't know. Only 3 people in the world now know the name of that true culprit, that great villain. We must hurry, lest our enemy always gets ahead of us and we always fall behind. Indeed. That Madame Ma hates you to the bone, she'd never speak no matter what. Besides, forcing answers from a widow is not the act of a true man. Monk Zhiguang's temple is far away in Jiangnan. Let's hurry to the Shan family in Tian, Shandong. Innkeeper, quickly, the bill. We can settle the bill tomorrow morning. No, we'll travel all night tonight. Don't let the enemy always get ahead of us. Hiya. We've finally arrived in Tian. This time, no matter what, we must get ahead of that great villain. They all say that Shan Zheng, the iron-faced judge, has lived for generations outside the east gate of Tian, Shandong. It should be just ahead. Fire! Fire! Quick, put out the fire. It's the iron-faced Shan family. What? Could it be that the great villain got ahead of us again? Shan Zheng's martial arts are formidable. Even if the house burned down, he surely wouldn't have been burned inside along with it. A good man like old Master Shan, who helped the poor and provided disaster relief in the area, accumulating so much merit over decades, how could it be that not only did his house burn down, but not a single one of his entire family of over 30 people escaped? I heard that oldest Master Shan, second Master Shan, and fifth Master Shan were harmed in Hunan by a villain named Qiao Feng. Could it be that this time, the one who set the fire is also that great villain? That must be Qiao Feng, of course. He must have led a large group of subordinates to break into the manor and kill the Shan family, leaving no one alive. Humph, heaven truly has no eyes. Chief Qiao. This great villain is truly ruthless. Killing Shan Zheng and his sons would have been enough, so why kill his entire family? And why burn the house down too? This is called cutting the grass to pull up the roots. If it were me, I'd also have to burn the house. That night in Apricot Forest, Shan Zheng once said that his home held a few letters from the chief instigator. If we took those letters and compared the handwriting, they would indeed be genuine. That's right. Even if he killed Shan Zheng, he feared that you would come to the Shan family manor, find those letters, and still learn that person's name. By burning the Shan family manor to the ground, then there would be no letters left. Let's go to Tiantai Mountain then. I heard that Master Zhiguang, to save the people of Zhejiang, Fujian, Guangdong, and Guangxi who suffered from miasma, traveled alone to distant lands to gather herbs, saving countless lives. He himself also contracted a severe illness and lost all his martial arts. Ah Zhu, if it weren't absolutely necessary, I would never want to make things difficult for this living Buddha to 10,000 families, who saves the world and helps people. So this time, we won't rush our journey. Maybe we can still save Master Zhiguang's life. If we hurried on our way as before, by the time we reach Tiantai Mountain, we'd most likely find Master Zhiguang's corpse again. Chief Qiao, that night in Apricot Forest, those people recounted the old events from back then, I'm afraid. You mean, that great villain was in Apricot Forest? Indeed. That iron-faced judge Shan Zheng said his home held letters from the chief instigator, and then his entire family was burned to the ground. There's also one more thing I find strange. This great villain is intelligent and cunning, superior to me in every way, and his martial arts are no weaker than mine. Taking my life probably wouldn't be very difficult for him. So why must he be so afraid of me discovering who my enemy is? You mean? Perhaps that chief instigator and the great villain are one and the same person. Otherwise, that great villain wouldn't go to such lengths, using every possible means to conceal the chief instigator's identity. Chief Qiao, this humble monk has come on orders to pay his respects. Why do you call me Chief Qiao? My master described Chief Qiao's appearance perfectly. My master, Zhiguang, ordered this humble monk, Piyuzha, to invite Chief Qiao and Miss Ruan to the temple to join us. We just arrived here, how could your esteemed master know so quickly? Does he truly possess the ability of a seer? The old divine monk of Zhiguan Chan Temple is immensely powerful. With a flick of his fingers, he knew Chief Qiao would be coming. Not to mention seeing things from tomorrow or the day after clearly, even events 500 years from now, he can calculate with 60 to 70% accuracy. It's not that my master has foreknowledge. My master received word that the two of you would grace our temple with your presence, and ordered this humble monk to come and greet you. I've already been here several times, and checked a few inns for you. Please lead the two of us to pay our respects to your esteemed master first. Since the other party knows it's me, how can they not take strict precautions? Although Chan Master Zhiguang is a virtuous and eminent monk, others may not necessarily share his intentions. Greetings, Chief. Greetings, Miss. There's tea and water here, please drink and rest. Greetings, everyone. These 5 people have extremely high martial arts. I wonder what their background is. My surname is Du, I am from Huaibei. These 4 are all my junior martial brothers. Meiyun Shuzhe. We are all just travelers, young lady, there's no need to be so polite. His every move contains decades of profound martial skill, it's truly extraordinary. Chief Qiao, we've always wanted to meet you. We followed you from Weihui, Hunan, to Shan family manor in Tian, Shandong, and then to Zhejiang. Fortunately, we met you here. You'll be going to Zhiguan Temple soon, and we couldn't wait, so we had to rudely come to meet you. No worries, no worries. I, Qiao, did not know that 5 esteemed experts were behind me. Otherwise, I would have turned around to greet you earlier. Only a true hero can show his true colors. Chief Qiao, you've announced your true name, and your actions are open and aboveboard. So there's no need for us to hide our intentions either. Master Zhiguang of Zhiguan Temple is a virtuous, eminent monk. My 5 martial brothers and I specifically rushed here to beg you not to harm him. 5 esteemed elders, you exaggerate. If all 5 of you were to strike at once, you could take Qiao Feng's life. Why say, beg? Qiao Feng is going to seek an audience with Master Zhiguang merely to ask the elder to guide him through his confusion. Whether he is willing to speak or not, I would not dare harm the master in the slightest. Chief Qiao, a true man's word is like a whip to a swift horse. Since you say so, my 5 brothers and I naturally trust you. I have a word to offer you, words from the bottom of my heart. We meet for the first time today, so it might be a bit presumptuous to speak so frankly on such short acquaintance. Please don't be offended by my bluntness. Lord Tan, Tan Pe, Zhao Qiansun, Elder Su of the Beggars Gang, Shan Zheng and his sons, and all those others, lost their lives merely because they refused to say the name of that leading big brother. Those in the Jianghu who don't know the truth all say it was Chief Qiao who did it. Not a single one of these people was killed by me. I did indeed use some coercion, but they would rather die than yield, refusing to betray their friends. That is truly the conduct of brave men, and I am deeply impressed. Who exactly was the one who did it? I am currently investigating to get to the bottom of it. My 5 brothers and I rushed here this time, not daring to say we can forcibly stop Chief Qiao from harming Master Zhiguang, but we must honestly tell Chief Qiao something absolutely true. That leading big brother said that because of him alone, so many people in the Jianghu have lost their lives, and he feels his sins are profound. That leading big brother said, regarding that incident outside Yanmen Pass back then, he was greatly mistaken. He should have paid with his own life to atone for his sin long ago. If Chief Qiao were to seek revenge on him, he is resolved to bravely face his execution and will never evade it. How can this be? Elder, did you hear that leading big brother say it personally, or was it relayed by someone else? Who exactly is that leading big brother? That leading big brother truly meant this. My 5 old selves also have a slight reputation in the Jianhu, and our martial arts are far inferior to Chief Qiao's. However, we must still make a fool of ourselves by exchanging a palm strike with you, just to let you know that my 5 martial brothers and I would never speak nonsense. Please. The 5 of you are senior experts, which I could tell at a glance. I would not dare not believe your words. If the 5 of you wish to offer guidance through combat, Qiao Feng's martial arts are weak, so please go easy on me. If Chief Qiao, whose might shakes the world, has weak martial arts, then who in the world possesses strong martial arts? Please make your move. What a move! Arrogant dragon has regrets. Your palm force is emitted and retracted at will. I am impressed, truly impressed. I also want to experience a palm strike. I cannot miss this excellent opportunity to experience the world's greatest palm technique. Please. Known as Qiao Feng of the North, the foremost martial artist of his generation. To experience it today, your reputation is indeed well deserved. I am utterly impressed. Esteemed elders, you exaggerate. For the guidance, profound kindness, and noble friendship bestowed upon me today, I shall never forget it for the rest of my life. Chief Qiao, please enlighten me. Elder, be careful. The opponent pushed with both palms. If I were to counter with a single palm, it would make it seem like I have the upper hand, which would be disrespectful. Even if it results in a draw, I will also use both palms. What? The opponent didn't even block my thunderous, devastating palm strike. Doesn't he fear broken bones and torn muscles? Or is he planning to increase his force and strike when I retract my power? If he does that, I will surely be gravely wounded. If I die, Azu will have no one to care for her. Chief Qiao. Exhale. Many thanks, Chief Qiao, for your great benevolence and righteousness, which helped me comprehend the empty to the end principle of this prajna palm. Chief Qiao, are you all right? Azu. Just now, when I exchanged palm strikes with Chief Qiao, I used the prajna palm. Prajna Buddhist Dharma emphasizes emptiness, which is neither empty nor non-empty, and its palm force dissipates into nothingness. In the past, I always fell short. When striking with my palm, my mind always felt hindered. I could empty my own palm force, but I couldn't empty the opponent's force. Just now, I used empty to the end again. I never imagined that Chief Qiao, with his immense benevolence and righteousness, sensing the lack of force in my palm, and risking the danger of me suddenly attacking, would also suddenly retract his own palm force. If not for such a benevolent and righteous hero, who disregards his own life and is unwilling to easily harm others, how could I have comprehended this technique? Elder, you are now convinced that I am not a vile scoundrel, and I also deeply know that you, Elder, are a noble gentleman. Chief Qiao, after exchanging palm strikes with us, we have become sworn friends, bound by life and death. I'll tell you just one thing, Master Zhiguang, who participated in the killing of your esteemed father and mother back then, was misguided by a deluded person, and it was absolutely not his true intention. He is now deeply regretful, and I hope you will show mercy. Qiao Feng, having survived countless perils, has been fortunate enough to befriend 5 esteemed experts. It is truly the greatest fortune of his life. I absolutely will not lay a finger upon Master Zhiguang. Many thanks for your guidance. We shall part ways now. We shall meet again. 5 grandfathers, please take good care of yourselves. Chief Qiao, just now when you held me, why were you trembling slightly? Just now, I almost died at the hands of that elder. When I thought of you being all alone in this world, with no one to care for you, my heart felt sad. Are you perhaps a little unwilling to let me go? Master, Chief Qiao has arrived. An esteemed guest from afar, this old monk offers his apologies for not welcoming you sooner. To disturb Master's peaceful cultivation, Qiao Feng, am deeply uneasy. Indeed, indeed. Benefactor Qiao. Your original surname is Xiao, do you know that yourself? So, that's it. My surname is Xiao. This unworthy one, ignorant of his lineage, has indeed come to seek Master's guidance. Your esteemed father left an inscription on the stone wall outside Yanmen Pass, calling himself Xiao Yuanshan. The Xiao family is a prominent clan in the Liao kingdom. Generals and ministers filled their court, making them extremely powerful in Liao. In his last writings, he called you Fenger. We kept your original given name. Only because you were entrusted to the Qiao couple for upbringing, you had to take their surname. Until today, I knew not my father's name. All this knowledge comes from Master's benevolence, please accept my bow. From this day forward, I am Xiao Feng, no longer Qiao Feng. Brother Xiao. Hero Xiao, you must have already seen the inscription left on the stone wall outside Yanmen Pass. No. When I arrived outside the pass, the inscription on the stone wall had already been completely scraped clean by someone, not a single trace remained. The deed is done. The words on the stone wall can be scraped clean, but how can those dozens of lives be brought back? Benefactor Xiao, this is a rubbing of the stone wall inscription. These characters are extremely similar to Han characters, yet their strokes are peculiar, and I don't recognize any of them. I implore Master to translate and explain them. After the bloody battle that day, we took a rubbing of the characters on the stone wall and asked people within the pass who knew Khitan script to translate them. We asked several people, and the translated content was all the same. After we read this stone wall inscription, only then did we realize that a great, irreversible mistake had been made. That day, in the apricot forest of Wuxie, I had the honor of seeing Master's revered presence. Countless doubts have accumulated in my heart since then, and I earnestly beg Master to guide me through my confusion. Benefactor Xiao, there's no need to be so modest. This old monk originally practiced martial arts. Although my martial skills have been completely lost in recent years, my habits as a martial artist still remain. Let us not be polite with each other. Let's get straight to the point and speak frankly. For years, battles have been fought along the Song-Liao border. Song martial artists ambushed and killed my parents at Yanmen Pass. I thought to myself, when two nations contend, countless thousands are killed and wounded on the battlefield. What right or wrong is there to speak of in such a situation? Yet, why is it that only this incident, when Master spoke of it with Zhao Qian's son, your tone expressed extreme remorse, as if it was quite inappropriate? Benefactor, do you know what position your esteemed father originally held in the Liao kingdom? Your esteemed father was named Xiao Yuanshan. 30 years ago, he was the chief instructor of the personal guard for the Empress of Liao, Shanshan. His martial arts were considered the best in Liao, and even in the Great Song, there were likely no equals. His martial arts were taught to him by a Han master in the Liao kingdom. After the Treaty of Chanyuan, Song and Liao agreed to be like brother nations, ceasing warfare and establishing peace for over 80 years. Do you know why? This was because your esteemed father performed immeasurable good deeds. The position of chief instructor of the personal guard was not high, but he was responsible for protecting the emperor and the empress dowager. He always advised them against engaging in war. How many lives of soldiers and civilians from both nations were saved? The people lived in abundance, were well fed, and enjoyed peace and prosperity. That is such great good fortune. The martial artists of the Central Plains learned of your actions and intended to send gifts. My master was a Han man from the Southern Dynasty. He strongly opposed military action against the Great Rong, repaying his master's profound kindness and virtue. The leader brother, Old Newer, and the gang leader Wang only learned later that the person we killed was your esteemed father, a living bodhisattva who brought immense benefit to all people. We were all filled with immense shame and regret, which is why we all decided to spare your life and find ways to raise you to be a capable person. So that's how it is. When I was the gang leader, I personally led campaigns and killed many Liao generals. I never felt the slightest regret, only thinking that these people deserved to die, and that it was good that they were killed. My father, however, dedicated himself to maintaining peace between the two nations, bringing benevolence to both. His merits are 10 times greater than mine. Many thanks for Master's guidance, which has cleared up a doubt in my heart. Initially, we heard that your esteemed father was leading Khitan warriors to seize scriptures from Shaolin. Only after reading the inscription on the stone wall did we realize that the incident was a misunderstanding. Afterwards, we learned that a deluded person had intentionally tricked the leader brother, fabricating the news of the Shaolin scripture theft, wanting him to travel 1,000 li just to mock him and severely damage his reputation. The leader brother was extremely enraged upon learning the truth. That deluded person fled in haste and his whereabouts are unknown. Now, 30 years have passed, and it is likely he is no longer alive. I suspect this person fabricated this huge rumor not merely to play a joke. He probably wanted to kill my father, and then provoke conflict between Song and Liao, leading to a great war between the two nations, resulting in mutual destruction. This fellow most likely comes from Goryeo, or is a subordinate of Western Xiao. In any case, he harbors malicious intentions towards both Song and Liao. Master calling him deluded is being merciful. Benefactor, you indeed care for the world and immediately thought of the larger situation. That leader brother made such a grave mistake, and for 30 years he has been tormented day and night, filled with regret and self-blame. He feared the Liao army would march south, and the suffering he has endured is already immense. Enmities in the world should be resolved, not perpetuated. Vengeance for vengeance is truly futile. It is better to have a clear conscience and smile it away. There is another reason, and it might be a bit disrespectful to you, benefactor. The leader brother had long decided that if you, benefactor, or to seek revenge against him, he would not evade it. However, the leader brother has countless skilled individuals by his side. They would have to exert all their efforts to protect him. Even if the leader brother ordered them to stop, after his death, if his subordinates attacked as a group, it would be difficult to resist. Am I, Xiao, a person who hesitates at the slightest sign of trouble and retreats from difficulty? The enmity of parents is irreconcilable. A true man, what is there to fear about hardship or danger? Many thanks for Master's guidance, but I, Xiao, still wish to meet that leader brother. This person caused me to lose my birth parents since childhood, how could it be a small matter? Do you, Benefactor Xiao, absolutely need to know this person's name? All things are one. All beings are equal. Han and Chitin. Treated equally. Grudges and honor. Profound and mysterious. One should harbor a compassionate heart and constantly remember all living beings. I, Old Newer, heard that to investigate this matter, Benefactor Xiao has already killed Elder Su of the Qiao gang, Duke Tan, Lady Tan, and Zhao Qiansun, and turned Dan family village into ashes. I surmise that Benefactor will eventually come here. When the Buddha was teaching his disciples in India, many disciples asked difficult questions. Some of them he did not answer, not because the Buddha did not know the answer or could not answer, but because some answers were too profound and involved too much, and could not be fully explained in a single word. Benefactor's question, this old monk will not answer. Master, who exactly is that leader brother? Please reveal it. Brother Xiao, look at him. So, Master Zhiguang has already passed away. Azu, I have absolutely no intention of harming Master Zhiguang. Why would he do this? This eminent monk saw through the world of mortals and attained great enlightenment. He already had no distinction between life and death. He thought you killed Elder Su and the others. He decided not to reveal the leader brother's name, knowing he couldn't escape your deadly hand. After saying those words to you, he took poison and died. Brother Xiao, I have a few words that are perhaps out of line. Please don't be offended if I say them. I think these words of Master Zhiguang were actually meant to advise you. What difference is there whether one is Han or Chitin? You must be tired of the life on the edge of a sword in the martial world. Why not go hunting and herding outside Yanmen Pass? Forget about the grudges and honors of the Central Plains martial arts world from now on. These endeavors of struggling to survive on the edge of a sword, I truly am tired of them. Riding horses and hunting eagles on the grasslands beyond the frontier, chasing rabbits with hounds. Without any worries from now on, it would truly be much happier. Azu, in the grasslands beyond the frontier, will you come to see me? Didn't I mention herding? While you ride and hunt, I will tend to the cattle and sheep. The two of us will be together every day, seeing each other the moment we open our eyes. Azu, you are so good to me. Do you not despise me because I am a lowly chitin? From now on, following me to ride and hunt, and tend to cattle and sheep, you will never regret it. Han people are people, chitin people are also people. What distinction is there between noble and base? I like being chitin. Even if I follow you to kill and rob, I will never regret it. For what I have achieved today, let alone being the gang leader again, even if you made me the emperor of Great Song, I wouldn't do it. I would rather be chitin than Han. Brother Xiao. Azu, let's go to Xinyang to find Madame Ma right away. Whether she speaks or not, she is the last person we need to find. After this, we'll go to the grasslands to hunt and herd. From this day forward, I, Xiao, am no longer alone, despised, lowly barbarian. There is at least one person in this world who respects you, admires you, is grateful to you, and is willing to stay by your side forever, sharing adversities, humiliation, dangers, and hardships with you. Brother Xiao, how do you think we should question Madame Ma? She is a widow with no martial arts. To threaten her would be beneath my status. I think we can only appeal to her with kind words, hoping she can understand reason and no longer wrongly accuse me of killing her husband. Azu, why don't you go and speak to her, all right? You are eloquent, and you are both women. If she sees me, she will be filled with hatred and things will immediately become awkward. I have a plan here, but I'm afraid you might not like it. You are a great hero and cannot force confessions from her, but I can. Brother Xiao, I want to impersonate someone to trick Madame Ma into revealing the name of that leader brother. Yes. How did I not think of that? Your divine disguise skill is perfect for this. Who do you think I should impersonate? That depends on you. When Vice Leader Ma was alive, who was he closest to in the Bao gang? If I impersonate that person, Madame Ma likely won't conceal anything. In the Bao gang, the ones closest to Ma Deyuan were Quan Guanqing, Elder Chen, and also the Elder of Law Enforcement, Bai Shijing, who had a deep friendship with him. I think imitating Elder Bai would be better. He spoke to me a few times at the gathering of Heroes Hall. It's easiest to imitate him. Jin Yong. Humph. Looks the part. Let's visit her at night. It's easier to be exposed in broad daylight. Once it's dark, everything will be blurry and easier to get through. Elder, by gracing my humble abode, I truly didn't expect it. Please come in, have some tea. I have an urgent matter to discuss with my sister-in-law, so I've come uninvited. The matter is urgent. I brought a brother from the gang with me. Please come in and have some tea. Elder Bai, your presence here, what advice do you have for us? Elder Su passed away in Weihui. Sister-in-law, you must have heard. Ing Hao. We all suspected Qiao Feng of poisoning. Later, Duke Tian, Lady Tian, and Zhao Qiansun were killed by someone, followed by the destruction of the single-family village by the iron-faced judge. Not long ago, we also learned that Zhiguang of Zhiguan Temple in Tiantai Mountain, Zhejiang, suddenly passed away. This is also Qiao Feng's doing. I personally investigated Zhiguan Temple but found nothing. However, I strongly suspect it was Qiao Feng's doing. I suspect this scoundrel will likely cause trouble for you next, sister-in-law. That's why I rushed here to advise you to temporarily reside elsewhere for half a year or so, to avoid being harmed by this Qiao Feng. Ever since Master Ma's unfortunate demise, my life has been superfluous. If this person named Xiao wants to harm me, I couldn't ask for more. Why should I seek a place to escape calamity? Sister-in-law, what are you saying? Master Ma's great revenge has not yet been avenged, and the culprit has not been captured. You still bear a heavy burden. Memorial Tablet of Ma Deyuan. Sister-in-law, take care of yourself. Master Ma's grievance is everyone's grievance. If you face any difficulties, just tell me, and I will see justice done for you. Thank you. Elder Bai, you have traveled from afar. I should have kept you as a guest, but my residence is inconvenient. Do you have any other instructions? My visit to Xinjiang was to persuade you to leave home and avoid disaster, sister-in-law. Are you unwilling to go into exile? Although I am a frail woman, I must tell you, Elder Bai, that since I do not fear death, I fear nothing. I simply do not wish to leave Master Ma's former residence. I originally intended to stay here for a few days to protect you, sister-in-law. Although I, Bai, am no match for that scoundrel Qiao Feng, I can still offer some assistance. However, on my way here, I heard a piece of crucial confidential information. You wait for me outside. I have a confidential matter to discuss with Madame Ma. It must be something of great importance. You, what are you doing here again? What does she mean by saying that to Elder Bai? I indeed heard news that Qiao Feng intends to harm you, which is why I have come to report it. Since Brother Ma's unfortunate passing, several elders in our gang have commemorated his achievements and wish to invite you to emerge from seclusion and serve as an elder in our gang. Thank you for your kind intentions, Elder Bai. I'm not even a disciple of the Qiao gang. How could I possibly be qualified to be an elder of our gang? I have received another extremely important piece of information, which is closely related to Brother Ma's murder. At the memorial service for Elder Su in Weihui City that day, I met Zhao Qiansun. He told me something, saying he knew who the real killer of Brother Ma was. What? Are you joking? How could he know? How could he know? You're talking nonsense. Isn't this like seeing a ghost? Zhao Qiansun indeed told me personally that he knew who the real killer of Brother Ma Dayuan was. It wasn't Qiao Feng, nor was it the Murong family of Gusu. It was someone else. He said that on the 15th day of August last year. Sister-in-law. Sister-in-law. Why are you trying to scare me? I'm not scaring you. That's exactly what Zhao Qiansun said. He said that on the Mid-Autumn Festival last year, Duke Tian, Lady Tian, and the murderer who killed Brother Ma were celebrating the festival at the home of that leader brother. Did he really say that? Yes. I asked who the real killer was, but he said he couldn't say it himself. So I went to ask Duke Tian and Lady Tian. Lady Tian said she told Zhao Qiansun. I suppose it's no wonder Duke Tian was angry, he must have been annoyed that his wife told Zhao Qiansun everything. Zhao Qiansun said that everyone only suspected Qiao Feng and Murong Fu of killing Brother Ma, allowing the real killer to escape punishment and live freely. If Brother Ma knew this in the underworld, he would surely be filled with injustice and bitterness. Yes. It's a pity that Zhao Qiansun is already dead, and Duke Tian and Lady Tian didn't tell you, did they? No, at this point, I can only ask the leader brother himself. It's rather embarrassing to say, but I don't actually know who this leader brother is. So, you've been beating around the bush, wanting to trick me into revealing the name of this leader brother. If it's inconvenient, sister-in-law doesn't need to tell me. I can find out myself and then we can settle the score with the real killer. Of course, the name of this leader brother must be kept secret from others, lest Qiao Feng find out and seek revenge on him. Elder Bai is one of us, so why should I hide it from you? He is. The moon in the sky is so round, and so white. When the 15th arrived, the moon was naturally round and bright, but it's a pity Brother Ma could never see it again. Dark clouds fill the sky and there is no moon. Today is the second day. Even if there were a moon, it wouldn't be round. What does she mean by saying that? I'm afraid Madame Ma has lost her husband and is not thinking clearly. Do you prefer salty mid-autumn mooncakes, or sweet ones? We beggars eat mid-autumn mooncakes, what's there to be picky about? If I can't find the real killer and avenge Brother Ma, let alone mid-autumn mooncakes, even the most delicious delicacies would have no taste in my mouth. Elder Bai's wholehearted desire is to find the real killer and avenge Brother De Yuan. I, your humble servant, am truly endlessly grateful. This leader brother holds a prestigious position. With a single word, he can mobilize tens of thousands of people. He particularly likes to protect his friends. If you ask him who the real killer is, he will absolutely refuse to say. In the martial world, the only one who could mobilize tens of thousands of people with a single word was the former gang leader of the Qiao gang. Shaolin disciples are all over the world. If the Shaolin sect leader, the abbot, speaks, he can also mobilize tens of thousands of people. You don't need to make wild guesses. I'll give you another clue, just guess somewhere to the southwest. Southwest? Is there anyone of great standing to the southwest? It doesn't seem so. I don't understand martial arts. Elder Bai, you surely know. Who in the world is most skilled in this art? You mean this acupoint pressure point technique? The Vajra finger of the Dong sect and the soul-seizing finger of the Jing family in Sangzhou, Hebei, are both very formidable. That's not right. When it comes to acupoint pressure point techniques, the Wuliang finger of the Dali Duan clan is the best in the world. Besides, she was speaking of the southwest. Elder Bai is so knowledgeable, how is it that you can't recall this matter? Could it be that the fatigue of travel has muddled your mind, making you forget the famous Wuliang finger? I am naturally aware of the Duan clan's Wuliang finger, but the Duans are emperors in Dali and have long ceased to interact with the martial arts world of the Central Plains. If the so-called leader brother had any connection to his family, it must be a misunderstanding of the rumors. Although the Duan clan reigns in Dali, not everyone in the Duan family becomes emperor. Those who don't often travel to the Central Plains. This leader brother is the younger brother of the current emperor of the Dali kingdom, the Prince of Jinan, Duan Jingchun. Duan Jingchun. This Prince Duan holds such a high position, why would he get involved in the conflicts and vendettas of the martial arts world? Prince Duan naturally wouldn't bother with ordinary feuds and killings in the martial arts world. But if it concerns the life and death of the Dali kingdom, or matters related to its rise and fall, do you think he wouldn't intervene? The Song dynasty is the buffer to the north of the Dali kingdom. Once the Khitan destroy the Song, their next step will inevitably be to conquer Dali. Song and Dali are as interdependent as lips and teeth. The Dali kingdom absolutely does not wish for the Song to fall to the Khitan, which is why they took the lead in ambushing the Khitan warriors. Ah! Elder Bai, you absolutely must not tell a second person about this secret. Prince Duan and our sect have a deep friendship. If this were to leak out, the consequences would be dire. Although the Dali Duan clan has numerous soldiers and is powerful in the southwest, if Qiao Feng were to seek revenge, Duan Jingchun would not be easy to deal with. Sister-in-law is right. I will keep my mouth shut and will not reveal a word. If Bai Shijing were to reveal that Duan Jingchun is the leader brother, Bai Shijing would suffer 1,000 cuts, be ruined, and become a laughingstock of the world. Then I shall go to Dali to pay a visit to the Prince of Jinan and ask him who was a guest at his mansion last Mid-Autumn Festival. Only then can I find the true culprit who killed Brother Ma. However, at this moment, I still believe it was Qiao Feng. Zhao Qiansun, Duke Tan, and Madame Tan are all eccentric and their words are not entirely reliable. Once the truth about the killer is uncovered, I will entrust this matter to Elder Bai. Elder Bai's deep loyalty will surely be remembered by my late husband in the afterlife. Azhu, thanks to you for tricking Madame Ma into saying that the leader brother was Duan Jingchen. Thank you. I think with the Duan clan of Dali being so numerous, it would be extremely dangerous for you to seek revenge alone. Brother Xiao, you must be extremely careful. Moreover, I always feel that something is not quite right about this whole affair. That Madame Ma. Despite her pure and flawless appearance, I felt a sense of dread and disgust upon seeing her. Furthermore, when I was alone with her, she gave me a strange look, as if she had seen through my disguise as Elder Bai. If I die at the hands of Duan Jingchen, who will tend to the cattle and sheep with you outside Yanmen Pass? Madame Ma is a very astute and capable woman. You were afraid she would see through your disguise, and naturally, you were apprehensive. I've already been to Jushin Zhuang, am I still afraid of the leader brother's formidable influence? From now on, when I make a move, my palms will no longer be powerless, allowing my opponent to break my ribs and shatter my heart and lungs. Brother Xiao, what's wrong? Nothing. That day in Wuxie, when I gambled with Duan Yu, he used the 6 Meridian Divine Sword to force the wine out. Later, in martial arts contests, Qiao Feng knew he was quite inferior to his divine internal energy. Duan Yu, despite not knowing martial arts, possesses such profound internal energy. The formidable opponent, Duan Jingchen, is one of the leaders of the Dali Duan clan, so his martial arts must be even more powerful. Brother Xiao, the matter of revenge is not something that can be rushed. Let us plan carefully before we act. Even if we are outnumbered and cannot win by force, can we not win by strategy? I once heard Master Murong mention the martial arts of the world. He said that the most powerful technique of the Dali Duan clan is not the one-yang finger, but something called the 6 Meridian Divine Sword. I was just worrying about these 6 Meridian Divine Swords. The inner energy is formless, like knives and swords, how can it be resisted? However, I happened to hear Master Murong speak of a way to counter the one-yang finger. What? Master Murong said that even the most formidable one-yang finger of the Dali Duan clan might not surpass the Jin Yong of the Bodhidharma, the founder of the Shaolin sect. Jin Yong. Jin Yong. Unfortunately, when I studied under Master Xian Ku, I was still young and didn't learn the Shaolin sect's profound internal energy completely. That day, Master Murong discussed this Jin Yong with the young master. He said that the Shaolin sect's fame all comes from this Jin Yong. From this, it can be inferred that to deal with the Dali Duan clan's 6 Meridian Divine Sword, one might start with the Shaolin Jin Yong. If I could steal it from the Bodhi courtyard of Shaolin Temple and spend a few years practicing it, I wouldn't even need to bother with the 6 Meridian Divine Sword or anything like that. Alas, it's just a pity. Heh heh. This is. You little rascal, you were actually. Brother Xiao, I stole this scripture and originally intended to give it to the young master, asking him to burn it at his master's grave after reading it, to fulfill his master's last wish. Now, of course, I'm giving it to you instead. You risked great danger, a near-death experience, to steal this scripture from Shaolin Temple. Ah, no, I can't recognize a single character on here. Ah. It's all in Sanskrit. This is bad. I haven't even looked at the scripture since I got my hands on it. Humph, no wonder those monks weren't bothered when their martial arts manuals were stolen. It turns out to be a heavenly book that no one can understand. You shouldn't dwell too much on gains and losses. Not at all, not at all. If we really can't win, then it's better not to fight. Why embarrass ourselves? Ah, he's here. Gentlemen, would you like a drink? Please sit, please sit. Not at all, not at all. If you gentlemen want a drink, you'll also need food. Ha ha ha, Sister Zhu, come over and keep me company for a drink. Brother Bao, you two met in Wuxie. This person, I will follow him for the rest of my life. You are not allowed to say, not at all, to that. Not at all, not at all. Good brother-in-law, what is your surname? His surname is Xiao. Hello, Chief Yao of Qin family village. Hello, great lords of the Qingqing sect. I was originally going to Hunan Prefecture to meet the young master, but I ran into Chief Yao and his brothers in Xinyang City. They hit it off and became good friends, which is quite good. Uncle Xiao, Sister Zhu said she would follow you for the rest of her life. I don't think you can escape. In short, we are all on the same side now, so there's nothing you need to hide from us. Brother Xiao, have you ever heard of the notorious Ding Chuanxiu, the old monster of Xingqiu? Ding Chuanxiu is the founder of the Xingqiu sect. He is skilled in poisons and has a technique called Hua Gong Dafa, great skill of dissolving power, which can erase the opponent's internal energy, making him extremely hated and feared by martial artists. This old monster is wicked in every way, yet he has some connection to our Murong family of Suzhou. I heard that in his youth, he eloped with his master's lover and they fled far away to Suzhou to live in seclusion. When they escaped, they not only took their daughter but also stole many martial arts manuals, containing the techniques of various schools and sections. They built a library in Suzhou called Langyu Cave. And then married a young man named Wang, and she herself had a daughter. Surname Wang. Ah, is it Miss Wang Yuyan? That's right, exactly. This marriage, speaking of it, truly brings shame to our Murong family of Suzhou. However, the relatives were chosen by their predecessors, and we juniors can do nothing about it. However, this time we encountered a big problem. The sect leader of Qingqing, Sima Lin, was captured by the Xingqiu sect, and Qin family village had 20,000 taels of silver stolen. Don't the Qingqing sect and Qin family village both submit to our Murong family of Suzhou? If they don't submit, why should I bother with them? Tomorrow morning, Ding Chuanxiu's disciples and grand-disciples have arranged to meet them at the foot of Tongbai Mountain for a showdown. They took Sima Lin and demanded that the Qingqing sect pay 10,000 taels of silver as ransom, and repeatedly demanded that Qin family village submit to the Xingqiu sect. Saying these people are very powerful might not be true, but this group of evil spirits is skilled in using poisons, making them quite difficult to deal with. Young master is nowhere to be found, and brother Deng, brother Gongye, and brother Feng are all unreachable. Humph, Bao Buntong has become an orphan, how desolate. Not at all, not at all. In times of crisis, there is still little Zhu by your side. Sister Zhu, thank you. Your third brother is going to sacrifice his life to repay the young master, so you don't need to. Let's go take a look together tomorrow and tell them not to bully people too much. The next day, Tongbai Mountain. Brother Xiao, your great vengeance remains unavenged. It's not worth dealing with these snake-like demons. You should protect yourself. I want to take you to beyond the Great Wall, and never return to the Central Plains. I still owe the young master Murong a favor. If I can repay you a little today, then from now on, we'll hunt and herd sheep on the Great Plains, with no debts or favors, and live very freely. It's the sound of a flute. The people from the Xingqiu sect are here. Sima Lin, the sect leader of Qincheng, is captured here. Sect leader Sima, we've come to save you. Humph. Drink. Fifth senior brother shakes the central plains, making the Murongs of Suzhou unable to lift their heads. Fifth senior brother is so mighty, so fierce. Burn them alive. If the Qincheng sect doesn't pay silver for their leader's release, we'll roast him like a suckling pig. Wah! I'll fight you all. Be careful, Brother Bao. Brother Bao. Ah, I'm burning. Little girl. Take this palm strike. Ah. Second senior brother. Cough. Who? You think you can shake the world? Fifth senior brother. Ah. What to do? Who is this brat? The wise know when to submit to circumstances. Our plan has gone awry today, so we'll back down and release Sima Lin. The old monster of Xingqiu is not here yet, so you can show off your might, brat. Sir, here is 20,000 taels of silver, which we retrieved from Qin family village. It's now returned to its rightful owner. Sir, your martial arts are impressive. May I know your honorable surname? That's not necessary. Is there still something unresolved? The Green Mountains will not change, and the water will flow on. Although you are formidable, you are no match for our master. The wind is picking up. Let's get out of here quickly. They sure run fast. Hey, is this brother-in-law of mine the Qiao Feng of the Beggars gang? You know it, just don't say it out loud. I've decided to follow Brother Xiao for the rest of my life. Gang leader Qiao's martial arts are strong, he can keep up. Brother San, please tell Sister Abai to take good care of herself and find a man who truly cares for her. Ha 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 ha. From now on, we will head north. And never return. Run. There's a madman slashing people in the street. Wah! Quickly, quickly. Go inform the master, our enemies have found us. Brother Fu, you should retreat quickly. Don't worry about me. Go report to the master, that's what's important. Who is this person? He's going to hurt passers-by like this. This man is loyal and protects his master. He's truly a fine fellow. He's expended so much energy, he's bound to suffer severe internal injuries. Old man, how about I buy you a drink? You villain! Don't you dare harm my master. Villain? Could it be? Ah! He's truly amazing. He subdued this madman so easily. Old man, have a drink first. Are you a good person or a bad person? He's naturally a good person. I'm a good person too, and you're a good person. We're friends. Let's go fight the big villain together. No, no. The big villain is too formidable. Quickly go inform the master and tell him to avoid him immediately. I'll hold off the big villain. You go deliver the message. Old man, the big villain hasn't arrived yet. Who is your master? Where is he? The master has gone to the square bamboo forest in Shaojing Lake. Hurry to the square bamboo forest in Shaojing Lake to inform the master. It will be too late if you delay. He's delirious. I wonder if the big villain he's talking about is the one we know. Let's help him out for now. Old man, you must be very tired. Rest here for a bit. I'll go deliver the message to your master and tell him the big villain will arrive any moment. Thank you, thank you. Old Gu is deeply grateful. I'll go stop the big villain and prevent him from coming over. I just asked the innkeeper, and Shaojing Lake is near the osmanthus trees. This must be the place. Brother Shao, look. Whoosh. Thank you. Esteemed elder brother, we were entrusted by a friend who wields an axe to deliver a message to Shaojing Lake. May I ask if this is the way? Is the friend who wields an axe alive or dead? He only lost some strength and is not seriously injured. Thank goodness. Both of you please head north. That great villain has already taken the lead. Shamefully, I couldn't stop him. We only hope you two will hurry to Shaojing Lake and deliver the message for me. By the lakeside of Shaojing Lake, there are a few bamboo houses. Sir, please call out a few times outside the house, the greatest villain in the world is here, hide quickly, that should suffice. Alright, we will head over there now. Take care, brother. We shall meet again. We must hurry. This must be Shaojing Lake. Hee hee. Who is playing tricks on Chu? Please show yourself. This person's hand strength is extremely strange. It's clearly just a round stone, yet it can break the fishing line. This person's soft and subtle technique for using hidden weapons is definitely not from the Central Plains. Most likely, it's a disciple or subordinate of that great villain. Judging by the laughter, it sounds like a young woman. Heh heh. So it's just a little girl. This older sister is so beautiful, I really like you. You're even prettier, I like you even more. You girl are so mischievous. But this skill of breaking the fishing line is quite impressive. What's fun about fishing? It's so boring. Hey. If you want to eat fish, wouldn't it be better to stab the fish with this fishing rod? This little girl's movements are skillful, her posture is beautiful, and her aim is very accurate, but I can't tell what school she belongs to. Such a young girl, acting so cruelly. It's fine if you want to catch fish. But killing the fish and not eating it, needlessly taking a life, what kind of logic is that? I just like to kill for no reason. What are you going to do about it? Humph, you think you can break my fishing rod? It's not that easy. Give it back quickly. Humph. Wild girl. So fierce. Help, help. Ah. Little girl, what trick are you playing? Using such sorcery and evil arts to scheme against me. He 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 he. This young lady isn't using any sorcery or evil arts, but this fishing net does carry a peculiar demonic aura, an indescribable strangeness. Say that one more time, and I'll spank your butt. Brother Chu, what's the matter? Brother Chu, what's wrong? This little girl is using sorcery. He, as long as he says, I surrender to you, miss, 3 times, I'll let him go. You've offended Brother Chu. You won't get away with it. Oh really? I don't want to get away with it. The worse it gets, the more fun it is. Let go. What sorcery and evil arts are you using? Let me go. Say, I surrender to you, sir, 3 times, and I'll untie my brother from the net, and then I'll let you go. You've offended this young lady. You won't get away with it. The worse it gets, the more fun it is. Shameless. You can only copy others. Fine, I'll say it. I surrender to you, sir. I surrender to you, sir. I surrender to you, sir. Untie the net quickly. That's easier than anything. Ah. Such a young age, yet you act so viciously. You'll learn a lesson. Ah. Not good. Ah Xing. Ah Xing. Someone's drowning. Come out quickly and save them. Did you drown? If you drowned, I'd save you. If others drown, I just want to watch the fun. Don't joke. If I were drowned, how could I speak? Come save me. If it's a man, I'll save them. If it's a woman, I'd applaud and cheer if 100 drowned, but I definitely wouldn't save them. Ah Xing, hurry, hurry. I accidentally dropped her into the lake, and I didn't expect her not to resurface. Humph, I need to ask clearly first. If it's a man, I'll save them. If it's a woman, don't even open your mouth. Oh dear, she's just a girl of 14 or 15. Don't overthink it. Humph, so what if she's a young girl? You, a 14 or 15-year-old girl, and even 70 or 80-year-old grannies, you won't refuse anyone. Ah Xing, hurry and save her. I'll do whatever you say. You'll really agree to anything I say? You want me to live here forever? Will you agree to that too? This. Humph, even if you say you'll do it but don't keep your word, just sweetly deceiving me with your words, making me happy for a moment, that's fine too. You won't even do that. Asterisk gasp star. Forget it, forget it. No need to save her. This little girl ambushed me with poisonous hidden weapons. She deserves to die. Let's go back. Why won't you save her? I will save her. She shot you with hidden weapons. That's great, too bad she didn't kill you. Ah Xing. Thanks to you. Don't touch her body. You're too lustful and unreliable. Nonsense. I've never been lustful in my life. Ah. She's not breathing. Quick, we need to find a way to save her. Ah Xing. My good sir, what is your honorable name and why have you graced this place with your presence? I am Qiao Feng, a chiton. Entrusted by two friends, I've come to deliver a message. One wielded a pair of battle axes, the other a bronze rod. Both claimed to be surnamed Fu and were injured. How are their injuries? Where are they now? Brother Xiao, these two are close friends of mine. Please guide me. I must go and rescue them immediately. Although their injuries are severe, they are not life-threatening. They are in that town over there. Thank you, thank you. Come quickly, come quickly. Look at this. What's wrong? Come quickly and see what this is. I'll go take a look. It sounds quite urgent. Let's go and see. You quickly come and see, what is this? Where did it come from? It was removed from her neck. I marked her left shoulder. You look for yourself. It's your own daughter, and you killed her with your own hands. You didn't raise her, and you killed her. You heartless father. Ah Zhu, what's wrong? No, I feel sad seeing this poor young lady meet such a tragic death. Her heart has stopped beating, and her breath has ceased. She can't be saved. Such a mischievous girl is truly rare in this world. Who are you? Get away from me. My daughter is dead, what nonsense are you spouting here? Your daughter is dead, shall I revive her for you? Ha 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 ha. So you were scaring me, my unfortunate child. It's all your fault. Such malice at such a young age. Why did you hit my child? Please look. Ah. You bully me. You bully me. Alright, alright. I only hit you lightly, what's the big deal? You constantly use deadly hidden weapons to take lives, you really deserve a lesson. My green phosphorus needle isn't even the most potent. I still have many hidden weapons I haven't used. Why don't you use the invisible powder, the free and unfettered pill, the blissful thorn, or the heart-piercing nail? You, how do you know? I know your master is the star constellation old freak, so I know about all your wicked hidden weapons. Ah Z, why did you become a disciple of the star constellation old man? How do you know my name? Didn't you hear our conversation just now? As soon as I pretend to be dead, my heart stops beating, my breath ceases, my senses are blocked, and I can neither see nor hear anything. Humph, the star constellation old freak's turtle willpower technique. You seem to know everything. Bah! Master, master. The great villain is coming. Let's leave quickly. You three have worked hard. Both brothers Gu and Fu are unharmed. I am relieved. Your Highness, your humble servant set up an ambush on the Bluestone Bridge to block that villain. I fear he will quickly see through the trap. Please, your Highness, depart immediately. My family has suffered misfortune and produced such a villain. Since we've met by chance, there's no avoiding him. I suppose I'll have to deal with him. Defending against evil is the duty of a minister. Your Highness, please prioritize the nation and return to Dali soon, lest the Emperor worry. Both Minister and Emperor? What is this about returning to Dali soon? Are these people from the Duan family of Dali? Could it be that the heavens are just? That scoundrel Duan Jingchun has fallen right into my hands. You dog of the Duan family, you can't escape. Hurry up and surrender. I might spare your life for your son's sake. Whether to spare your life or not is not for you, Yu Lao San, to decide. Won't the eldest brother decide? Youngster of the Duan family, it's better to know what's good for you than to be ignorant. Whispering, Ah Zhu, it seems this person is from the Duan family of Dali. Ah Zhu, how are you? I'm so scared. This fishing net is very strange, I can't untie it no matter what. Let Uncle Chu go quickly. We have a great enemy before us, don't be naughty anymore. Daddy, what reward will you give me? If you're naughty, I'll have Mom spank your palm. You offended Uncle Chu, why don't you apologize quickly? You threw me into the lake and made me pretend to be dead for so long. Why don't you apologize to me? I'll have Mom spank your palm. Brother Chu, it seems these soft silk threads loosen when wet. I'll go soak them in water for you. You scoundrel, always meddling. Thank you, Brother Shao, for your help. This naughty girl is quite troublesome. I've given her a heavy slap to vent Brother Chu's anger. Give me back my fishing net. Ah! Daddy, he snatched my fishing net. He snatched my fishing net. Alright, alright. Brother Yun, are you well? Others' martial arts always get stronger as they practice, but Brother Yun, why are you getting weaker? Come down. It's you. Big brother. Is this the great villain they spoke of? Your Highness, this Duan Yanching has ill intentions. Your Highness should prioritize the state and quickly summon the eminent monks from Tianlong Temple. Humph, for the Duan family of Dali to settle their own affairs within the borders of the great Song dynasty, laughable, truly laughable. Duan Jingchen, every time I see you, you're always with a gaggle of handsome, charming ladies. You have quite the talent for romance. This scoundrel has enjoyed his pleasures enough. He refused to let me take his son as a disciple, which makes for a poor father. Wait till I snip off his. It really is him. Duan Jingchen. Brother Xiao, are you going to attack from the side, taking advantage of his weakness? Revenge for my parents, my master, my sworn parents, and the injustices I've suffered. Humph, should I really concern myself with benevolence, righteousness, morals, and the rules of the martial world? Ayaya. Take this. Brother Hua, Brother Zhu, attack this brute together. Brother Ba, go deal with your old friend. Brother Chu and I will handle the woman. Attack fiercely and quickly. The sooner we finish, the better. First, we cut off his wings, then we'll all deal with the main target together. Good. Brother Fu, lend me your weapon. Die, rebel. Brother Chu, come over here. You're no match for him. Not good. Why is Brother Chu being so reckless? Brother Chu, retreat. I'll fight this villain. Yeah. Yaha. Yaha. Brother Chu. This guy. Brother Chu. Brother Chu, hurry back. Has this fellow gone mad? Ah. Brother Chu. Your Highness, Chu Wanli would rather die than be disgraced. He has served the Duan family of Dali faithfully his entire life. Brother Chu, my adopted daughter is undisciplined and has offended you. Jing Chun is ashamed beyond words. His reckless, life-risking attack suggests he was so humiliated by that young girl's fishing net that he already wished for death. And he's a Duan family retainer, while the girl is Duan Jingchuan's daughter. This disgrace can never be washed away. Duan Yanching. Ha 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 ha. His martial arts are so poor. Dying like this for nothing, isn't he just a big fool? Uncle Chu was killed by you. Don't you know? After more than 10 years of abandonment, of not knowing if she was alive or dead, you reunite with your own daughter and have the heart to strike her. If you wish to kill me, come and take my life. My Duan family rules with benevolence and righteousness. Killing innocents excessively will not lead to a long-lasting reign, even if the throne is secured. You wish to duel me one-on-one, without involving anyone else, is that correct? Exactly. You only wish to kill me and then go to Dali to assassinate my imperial brother. Whether you can achieve your goals depends on your luck. My subordinates and family have nothing to do with your affairs. Killing your family, saving your subordinates, humph, my father's moment of mercy back then, not killing your brother, led to today's rebellion and disaster. This opportunity today is truly rare. I always worried about the Duan family's mastery of the Yang Finger and the Six Meridians Divine Sword. Coincidentally, that scoundrel Duan Jingchun has a powerful enemy from his own family coming to challenge him. We'll soon see the true power of these two ultimate skills of the Duan family. He's using his true skills. To be able to wield this light and flimsy iron staff as if it were a 70-pound bin iron Zen staff, his mastery is truly extraordinary. And I've heard that Duan Jingchun is quite a womanizer, with many concubines. To think his inner energy is so sustained, he's not to be underestimated. My lord may not be able to hold on. Charge. Laughable, truly laughable. The Duan family of Dali is known for its heroes and valiant men, yet now you all want to swarm him and win by numbers. What shameless scoundrels. Aji, what do you know? Your father is the king of Jinan of the Dali kingdom, and the one fighting him is a rebel of the Duan family. These friends are all subjects of the Dali kingdom. Punishing the wicked and quelling the rebels is a duty everyone should bear. Let's fight side by side. When dealing with a ruthless rebel, what need is there for martial arts etiquette? Mom, your words are too ridiculous, all unreasonable and forceful arguments. If my father is a hero, I will acknowledge him. If he is a shameless scoundrel who needs help to fight, then why should I acknowledge him as my father? Life and death, victory and defeat, what's so great about them? Whoever comes to help will be going against me, Duan Jingchun. Aji, look at how fierce father's swordsmanship is. If he truly wanted to deal with this zombie, he could do so with more than enough power. It's just that he's of royal status. He could have easily handed this over to his subordinates and didn't need to act himself. If father can deal with him, that would be for the best. I'm just afraid mother is all bluster and no substance, talking bravely but being terrified inside. This little girl truly doesn't know what's good for her, speaking so carelessly. The Duan family's inner energy is indeed very formidable. However, neither of them has used the most profound 6 meridians divine sword. Could it be that Duan Jingchun knows he cannot master this skill against the opponent? But judging by the way he wields his inner energy, it seems his strength is nearing its limit, not like he's holding back any powerful techniques. This is the Duan family's Wuliang finger. It's just extremely clever acupoint striking skill. This person actually seems unable to use the 6 meridians divine sword. He's even worse than my sworn brother. Mom, look, father is using both his finger and his sword, and he's only managing to fight to a draw with that man's thin staff. If the opponent uses another staff, does father have 3 hands to deal with it? Otherwise, he should just crawl on the ground. Maybe the other person will see how pathetic he is, soften their heart, and spare his life. Who knows? The way he circulates his inner energy is so rapid, it's as if it moves the instant he wills it. His mastery of the Wuliang finger is far deeper than mine. Rebel. Do not harm my lord. Ah. Ah. Humph. Who are you? Why have you come to interfere? Boss, he is Qiao Feng, the former leader of the Bao gang. Your disciple, Tian of the soul-chasing staff, died by the hands of this villain. So it's him. His chivalry and martial prowess truly live up to their reputation. What advantage is there for you and me? Damn it, what's so great about that bastard? What are you doing? You ambushed me. I won't let this go with you. Ha 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 ha. Look, everyone, this man is diving up and down in the water, isn't he just like a big turtle? You're the little turtle. What technique did you use to throw me into the lake? I certainly don't know that skill. Third brother, hurry up and go, don't make a fool of yourself here. I was thrown into the lake by someone, and I don't even know what technique they used. Isn't that a huge disgrace? Of course, I need to ask for clarification. Ha ha ha, I'll tell you, his skill is called the turtle throwing technique. So that's how it is. Now that I know the name of this skill, I'll ask someone to teach it to me, practice diligently, and then I won't suffer this loss again. Chief Qiao, you saved my daughter earlier, and now you've saved him. I truly don't know how to thank you enough. Qiao Feng saved him entirely out of selfish reasons. You all don't need to thank me. King Duan, I have a question for you. Please tell me the truth. Back then, you committed a great wrong that weighs on your conscience, isn't that right? Although this matter may not have been your true intention, you still caused a child to live a lifetime of loneliness, not even knowing who their parents were, isn't that right? That's right. Duan has been deeply troubled by this matter his entire life. Whenever I think of it, I feel great unease. But the great mistake has already been made, and it's impossible to undo. Heaven have mercy, today I get to see again a child who lost their parents back then, but, alas, I still wronged someone. Since you know you made a grave mistake and caused suffering, why is it that until now, you still repeatedly commit evil deeds? Duan's conduct is improper, and my virtue is lacking. I've truly committed too many outrageous acts in my life. Thinking of them fills me with immense shame. Outside Yanmen Pass, 30 years ago. Big Brother Xiao, these matters are a long story. It's not too late to ask about them later. He's always been like this. I never really blamed him. Humph. So that's how he's always been. Tonight at the third watch, I'll be waiting on that bluestone bridge on the road. I have something to discuss with you. I will be there punctually. Your great kindness, I dare not speak of thanks. Brother Qiao, you've come a long way and worked hard. Why not come to that small hut over there for a few drinks? Azu, let's go. Azu, I found my great enemy. You should be happy for me. Yes, I should be happy. Tonight, after I kill this man, we'll immediately head north, to outside Yanmen Pass, where we'll ride horses and hunt, herd cattle and sheep. We'll never set foot inside the pass again. Humph. Before I saw Duan Jingchun, I had sworn to wipe out his entire family. But seeing him, he actually has some guts. A man is responsible for his own deeds, so there's no need to involve his family. This act of mercy of yours will accumulate much hidden virtue, and you'll surely be blessed in the future. Azu, why aren't you happy? Do you not like me killing again? It's not that I'm unhappy. Somehow, my stomach hurts a lot. The journey was arduous, I'm afraid you caught a chill. I'll ask this family to brew you a bowl of ginger soup. I'm cold, so cold. Big brother Xiao, tonight you'll get your great revenge and fulfill this huge wish. I should have gone with you, I just hope I feel a bit better later. No, no, you rest here. When you wake up, I'll have already brought Duan Yanching's head. This is so difficult for me, big brother Xiao. I truly don't know what to do. I really want to be with you, to stay by your side. I truly don't want to be separated from you, you're so lonely all by yourself. I'm sorry. We're only separating for a little while, what's the big deal? Azu, you're so good to me. I don't know how I can ever repay your kindness. I'm afraid it won't be just for a little while. I feel like a little while will be a very, very long time. Big brother Xiao, if I leave you, you'll be all alone. And I'll be all alone too. The best thing would be for you to take me outside Yanmen Pass right now. We'll just go herd cattle and sheep. Can't Duan Yanching's grudge wait another year to be avenged? Let me be with you for a year first. It was hard enough to run into him. But if I wait a year, I'd have to go to Dali. The Duan family of Dali has many experts. If I run into a master of the 6 Meridian Divine Swords, your big brother would most likely lose. It's not that I'm not listening to you. There are truly many difficulties involved. Indeed. I shouldn't let you go to Dali a year from now to seek revenge. You going alone into the tiger's den is absolutely unthinkable. If it were just me, Qiao Feng, alone, I would have already stormed the dragon's pond and tiger's den that is the Dali Duan family. Life and death dangers wouldn't bother me in the least. But now that I have little Azu, I need to care for and accompany you for a lifetime. Qiao Feng's life is now very precious. To exact my great revenge, I was so impatient that I actually arrived an entire watch early. That's right. In the past, I came and went alone, without any ties or worries. But tonight, there's an Azu in my heart. Heh, this is truly what they call lovers' sentiments making a hero lose his spirit. If Azu were standing here with me, how wonderful that would be. In an instant, the heavy rain arrived. It must be almost the 3rd watch. He's here. Chief Qiao, you summoned me. What instructions do you have? Prince Duan, the purpose of my invitation here, do you mean to tell me you truly don't know? It's about the incident outside Yanmen Pass all those years ago. I was misguided by others' words and manipulated, which led to your mother's death and caused your father to commit suicide. It was truly a grave error. Why did you then harm my foster father Qiao Sanhuai and his wife, and kill my master, Grandmaster Xuanku? I only hoped to conceal the matter, but who knew I would sink deeper and deeper, eventually becoming unable to extricate myself. Humph, you're quite a straightforward man. Will you end it yourself, or must I do it? If Chief Qiao hadn't intervened to save me, I, Duan, would have already died by Mirror Lake this noon. That I've lived for another half day is entirely due to your grace. If Chief Qiao wishes to take my life, then just strike. As a son and a disciple, I must avenge the heaven-deep hatred against my parents and masters. You killed my father, mother, foster mother, and my master, a total of 5 people. I will strike you 5 times with my palm. After you have taken my 5 palms, whether you live or die, all past grievances between us will be wiped clean. My life for only 5 palm strikes. I, Duan, feel this retribution is too lenient. I deeply appreciate your generosity. Then, take this palm. Ugh. Why doesn't he raise a palm to meet me? And why is he so weak? How did he become so light? Azu. Azu. How could it be you? Cough. Cough. Big brother Xiao, I truly wronged you. Are you angry with me? What have I done? What have I done? Ah. Big brother Xiao, you must promise me. Never, ever harm yourself. Why? Why? Big brother Xiao, untie my clothes and look at my left shoulder. Then you'll understand. You have a Duan character on your shoulder. What does that mean? My father and mother had it tattooed on my shoulder when they gave me away to others, so that they could recognize me one day. Earlier today, they also found a Duan character on that Miss AZ's shoulder, and they knew she was their daughter. It's exactly the same as mine. You're also their daughter. Miss AZ has a golden locket, and so do I. It also has 12 characters engraved on it. Her inscription reads, Lakeside bamboo, lush green, wishing peace and much joy. Mine reads, sparkling bright, stars in the sky, forever brilliant, long-lasting peace. My mother's name is embedded inside. My mother is Wanqing. This pair of lockets was a gift from my father to my mother. I understand. I'll treat your wounds immediately. We can talk about these matters slowly later, it's not too late. No. I need to explain everything clearly to you. If I wait a bit longer, it will be too late. Alright, I'll listen until you've finished speaking, but don't exhaust yourself too much. Big brother Xiao, you're so good. You accommodate me in everything, spoil me so much. What am I to do? From now on, I'll spoil you 100 times, 1,000 times more. I don't like you being too good to me. I'd become lawless, and then no one would be able to control me. I hid behind the bamboo house and overheard father, mother, and younger sister AZ talking. Turns out my father already had another wife. He and my mother weren't officially married. First, they had me, and the next year, they had my younger sister. Later, my father wanted to return to Dali, but my mother wouldn't let him go. They had a huge argument. Later, there was no choice but to separate. My maternal grandfather had very strict family rules. If he knew about this, he would surely kill my mother. My mother didn't dare bring my sister and me home, so she had no choice but to give us away to other families. Unfortunate child. Big brother Xiao, it's the same for you. That night in Apricot Forest, when I heard people talk about your past, I felt very sad. Because both of us are the same, both are unfortunate children. Azu. The one who killed your father and mother, it turns out to be my father. Ah, heaven's arrangements are truly too cruel to us. Big brother Xiao, just now I pretended to be ill, but instead disguised myself as you and went to my father, telling him to call off tonight's appointment at Greenstone Bridge, and to let bygones be bygones, then disguised myself as my father to meet you, so that you could. Cough cough cough. Azu. Why didn't you tell me? If I had known he was your father, I tossed and turned, thinking for a very long time. Big brother Xiao, I wished so much to be with you for a lifetime, but how could that be possible? Could I ask you not to avenge this heaven-deep hatred for these 5 loved ones of yours? Even if I foolishly begged you, and you agreed, then. Ultimately, that wouldn't do. You could have told your father to escape, not to come to this meeting. Or you could have disguised yourself as me, and your father could have made another appointment, to meet again in a distant place, on a distant day. Why torment yourself like this? I know now, Azu. You did it for me. It was all for me. You did this to save my life. Didn't you? Yes. The Dali Duan family has the 6 Meridians divine sword. If you had killed their Prince Shannan, how could they ever let it go? Big brother Xiao, those characters in the Yi Jin Jing, neither of us recognizes them. I'm asking you for one thing, big brother Xiao, will you promise? Don't just say 1, 100, 1,000, I would promise you. I only have one blood sister, and we haven't been able to be together since we were children. I beg you to look after her, I worry she might go astray. Once you're fully recovered, we'll find her and bring her to reunite with you. Once I'm fully recovered. When the time comes, I'll go with you outside Yanmen Pass to ride horses, hunt, and herd cattle and sheep. Big brother Xiao, tell me, will my younger sister want to go too? She'll naturally go. Her own sister and brother-in-law inviting her, how could she not go? Humph, aren't you ashamed? What, own sister, and brother-in-law? I specifically won't go. Az. Come quickly and look at your sister. I was hiding here, hoping to watch you and my father fight and enjoy the show. Who knew you'd end up hitting my sister? Even hitting her would be fine, but the two of you babbling on, endless sweet talk, I don't care to listen to it. It's fine for you to talk about love, but why drag me into it? My dear younger sister, from now on, big brother Xiao will look after you, and you also look after him. Humph, this rude, ugly barbarian. I'm not going to bother with him. Azu. 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 You killed my sister. You killed my sister. You're right. I killed your sister. You should avenge your sister. Quickly, quickly, kill me. Quickly, kill me. You, don't come closer. Don't you have poison needles, poison stings, poison spikes? Quickly, stab me to death. Quickly, stab me to death. Ag. Ah. Azu. Duan Yanching. I killed your daughter, so come and kill me. I will absolutely not fight back. Come out quickly, quickly come and kill me. Duan Yanching. Duan Yanching. That's right. Az brought the message, knowing I still wanted to kill her father for revenge. Even if Duan Yanching didn't want to escape, that woman surnamed Ruan and his subordinates would surely force him to flee far away. Humph, I didn't come to kill you, I came for you to kill me. For you to kill me. Azu died in place of her father. I can't go looking for Duan Yanching for revenge anymore either. What else is there for me to do? The Qiao gang's great cause, the ambitions of those years, none of it is worth caring about anymore. I am a chitin, what great cause or ambition can I possibly have? Then I shall stay here forever, by Azu's side. The art of Qiao Feng, the chitin brute. Again Spring's enchantment, what can sorrow do? Meetings are rare, goodbyes so frequent. Flowers reflected, secretly conveying deep meaning, wine thoughts enter her sidelong gaze. Watching vermilion turn green, my heart bewildered, then silently, drawing in her brows. Shyly leaning, too drunk to sing, a strong hand covering her perfumed veil. Starry eyes and slender waist accompany me, unaware of the passage of time. Dali Duan. Humph, he's certainly having a good time, hanging it here so openly. Doesn't he fear being seen as shameful? Wait. No. Something's wrong with this. Again spring ends, what can sorrow do? Meetings are rare, goodbyes so frequent. Flowers reflected. That letter. The letter from the lead big brother to Chief Wang, the characters on it weren't like this. They were completely different. Could it be that the lead big brother isn't Duan Yanching after all? If the lead big brother isn't him, then who is it? Why would Madame Ma lie to deceive people? What kind of conspiracy or trickery is at play here? Madame Ma and Duan Yanching are strangers, one from the north, one from the south. One is a common woman, the other a noble lord. What grudge could they possibly have that she would deliberately fabricate lies to deceive me? If Azu truly died wronged, and the one who killed my father and mother is someone else entirely, then this great villain would bear yet another blood debt. Was Azu not killed by him? If I don't avenge this, how can I simply die? Most likely AZ and her mother have arrived. I need to ask Madame Duan if this calligraphy was written by Duan Jingchen. Be careful, this wench's martial arts may not be high, but she is full of tricks. She's just one person. The two of us, mother and daughter, can surely handle her. Stop talking. Once we're up there, go for the kill. Don't hesitate. If father finds out. You're still worried about your father? Listening to their accent, these two aren't Wanqing and AZ. But they are also a mother and daughter, coming to kill a lone woman. Most likely they intend to kill Wanqing, and the young girl's father doesn't approve of this matter. Hey, who are you? Where is that wench surnamed Ruan? What's your connection to that wench Wanqing? Who is the woman you're holding? Speak quickly. Is led big brother truly Duan Jingchen after all? What was strange in Grandmaster Zhiguang's words? What trickery did Elder Su employ? Were there any flaws in Madame Ma's words? Are you deaf or mute? Why are you completely silent? If you keep playing dumb, I'll give you some trouble. Mom, is this person perhaps an idiot? The girl he's holding seems to be dead. He's probably playing dumb. What good things could there possibly be in this wench's house? First, hack him with a blade, then we'll torture and interrogate him. Ack. Ack. Are you hurt? My back hit really hard, it hurts so much, but I'm not injured, Mom. My Jingmen point has been sealed. My Zhongfu acupoint has been struck. This person's martial arts are incredibly powerful. Mom, who is this person, after all? How did he subdue us mother and daughter without even standing up? I think he must possess some dark arts. Our mother and daughter have no grievances or enmity with your esteemed self. We acted rashly just now and offended you, it was our fault. We beg for your magnanimity and mercy. No, if we lost, we lost. Why beg for mercy? If you've got the guts, just kill this girl with one strike. I couldn't care less. Try circulating your qi towards the Huantiao acupoint again. Perhaps it will trigger your meridians and open the sealed acupoints. I already tried that. It's no use at all. Sheesh. Someone's coming. Ah. Who are you people? Wanqing, is that you? Yes, my surname is Ruan. Who are the two of you? Chief Qiao, you've already killed my daughter. What are you still doing here? My poor, fated child. Madame Duan, I am deeply sinful. Please draw your blade and kill me. Killing you with one strike wouldn't save my poor, fated child anyway. Chief Qiao, you said we did something wrong with a guilty conscience, causing our child to live a life of loneliness. That's true. But if you wanted to right a wrong, you should have killed Lord Duan, or killed me. Why did you kill my Azu? What, something wrong with a guilty conscience? You clearly know, yet you still ask me. Azu and Az are both my children. I dared not bring them home, so I could only send them away to others. Was the thing Duan Jingchun mentioned yesterday, the matter of a guilty conscience, about sending Azu and Az away to others? What else could it be? Wasn't doing that one thing, that matter of a guilty conscience, enough? What kind of wicked woman do you take me for, one who specializes in doing things with a guilty conscience? He said he would meet again today this child without parents. Was he talking about Az, not about me? Why would he talk about you? Are you the child he abandoned and gave away? What nonsense are you spouting? How could I have given birth to a beast like you? Then why did he himself admit to improper conduct and lacking virtue? He is naturally romantic, he's always been like that. Constantly wanting one woman after another is indeed absurd. And why do you need to meddle in his affairs? Wrong. Wrong. All wrong. Stop hitting. Stop hitting. Mom, you've already taken that calligraphy scroll. You. Shyly leaning, too drunk to sing, a strong hand covering her perfumed veil. Flowers reflected, secretly conveying deep meaning, wine thoughts enter her sidelong gaze. Watching vermilion turn green, my heart bewildered, then silently, drawing in her brows. Meetings are rare, goodbyes so frequent. Again spring ends, what can sorrow do? Watching vermilion turn green, my heart bewildered, then silently, drawing in her brows. Hey, you've dirted the calligraphy my father wrote. I want you to pay for it. It seems this calligraphy was truly written by Duan Jingchun. Then that letter to Chief Wang wasn't written by him, so the lead big brother is most likely not Duan Jingchun. There must be some great hidden reason why Madame Ma framed Duan Jingchun. I must first untangle this knot, eventually, the truth will come to light. He, no wonder there were 2 pits dug outside. I was wondering why. So you want to be buried with my sister, huh? Titch, you truly are quite the romantic. I fell victim to a villain's wicked scheme and caused Azu's death. Now I must find this villain, first to avenge Azu, then to follow her into the grave. Who is this villain? I have no leads yet. I'll go investigate right away. Are you going to look for that villain while still carrying my sister like this? Chief Qiao, the great mistake has already been made, and it's irreversible. You. It's all my fault, it's all my fault. Why did I have to give away my perfectly good daughters to others? Of course it's all your fault. Why did you have to break up a perfectly good couple? You fox spirit. You've made my mom suffer so much, and made me. Who are you calling names? Az, don't get rough. You are Qin Hongmian, the Azura Blade. Sister Qin. Indeed, I am Qin Hongmian. Who wants a slut like you calling me sister? Yes, I misspoke. You are much younger than me, and your looks are so beautiful. No wonder Lord Duan is so infatuated with you. My dear sister Qin, Lord Duan thinks of you constantly, his heart always with you. I truly envy your good fortune. Who's as sweet-tongued as you, always good at charming people? This young lady, is she your precious daughter? Titch, born so beautiful. It's truly a wonder you, my dear sister Qin, could give birth to her. Chief Qiao, this sister offended you unintentionally. Please release her and the others' pressure points. Az, my girl, please let me see your father's scroll. Don't call me, my girl, this, my girl, that. Where has Lord Duan gone now? No. You mustn't go looking for him again. I'm not going to cause him trouble, I just want to ask him a few things. You already accidentally killed Azu, you cannot go looking for him again. Azu left a dying wish, asking me to look after her sister. Madame Duan, if Az ever encounters any difficulties in the future, as long as Qiao Feng can be of help, just command me. I will never refuse. Thank you ever so much. Az, quickly thank Big Brother Qiao. What troubles could I possibly have that I'd need his help with? What troubles could I possibly have that I'd need his help with? I have an invincible master and so many senior brothers. Who would dare bully me? He's like a mud Buddha crossing a river, barely able to save himself. He can't even handle his own affairs, and he thinks he can help me? Won't that just make things worse? Ho, this child is so disrespectful. Chief Qiao, please don't take it to heart. My surname is Xiao, not Qiao. Mom, this person doesn't even know his own surname. He's a complete fool. We shall part ways here. Miss Duan, using these malicious hidden weapons too much is useless. If you encounter a highly skilled opponent, you might even harm yourself. Sister, don't listen to his nonsense. These hidden weapons at most won't hit the target. What other harm could they do? Sister Qin, quickly get the antidote. Where are you hurt? Where are you hurt? No. Didn't hit me. Wanjia, we've become like old friends at first sight. All past grievances are forgiven, and a source of hatred in my heart has been erased. Now I'm going to find that bitch surnamed Kong. Do you know where she is? Sister, why are you going to look for her? Duanlang and I were originally living happily, but it was all this bitch's fox spirit tricks. That Kong Min, that wretch, I don't know where she is. Sister, if you find her, help me hack her a few more times. What else? I'm just afraid she won't be easy to find. Alright, goodbye. Ruan Xingzhu will definitely go find Duan Jingchen, she just wasn't willing to go with Qin Hongnian. Earlier, she said she came for this scroll, so Duan Jingchen must be waiting not far ahead. I'll wait here. Wana, how could you fall for her trick so easily? Under the bed in the Ruan family's bedroom, there's a pair of men's shoes. The shoes are new and the wet mud on the soles hasn't dried yet. It's clear your father is nearby. Ah. So this woman surnamed Ruan tricked us. That's right, how could she let that faithless man meet us? We'll wait here for your father. Mom, Dad is heartless. You don't need to see him. I want to see him, but I don't want him to see me. After all these days, he's grown old, and your mom has grown old too. Duanlang. My lord commanded your subordinate to report that he has an urgent matter and cannot return today. What urgent matter? When will he return? This matter is related to the Murong family of Gusu. It seems they've discovered young Master Murong's whereabouts. My lord said, once his important matter is resolved, he will come to Shaojing Lake to reunite. Please, madam, do not worry. He always says he'll return immediately, but every time, he's gone for 3 to 5 years without a trace. I take my leave. Your Qingong is much better than mine. Quickly and quietly follow him, leave me markers on the path, and I'll follow right after. What's my reward for chasing Dad? Everything Mom has is yours. What more reward do you need? Alright, I'll write the character, Duan, on the corner of the wall and draw an arrow, then you'll know. Follow them. Since AZ is leaving markers along the way, finding Duan Jingchen will be easy. To think I've returned to Xinyang again. This direction, could it be Ma Deyuan's home? Could it be that Duan Jingchen already knows Madame Ma framed him, and has gone to settle the score with her? Before Azhu died, she spoke to me on Bluestone Bridge and mentioned Madame Ma. Az overheard it all and must have told her father. But we only spoke of Madame Ma, how would he know it's this Madame Ma? Elder Lu asked us to go to Han Family Ancestral Hall, do you know what for? I don't know. But Elder Lu called with great urgency, so he probably has something important to instruct us on. Han Family Ancestral Hall. Everyone's here, except for Elder Bai. Elder Bai has probably gone off to Nanyang for fun. We don't need to wait for him. We're going to deal with Qiao Feng this time. Elder Bai's skills are excellent, we can't do without him. All the way to Xinyang, I was so grief-stricken I didn't bother to disguise myself. The beggars' gang members must have seen me. Let's wait another half-shirchen and see. Qiao Feng coming to Xinyang, 10-1, is to find trouble with Madame Ma. We must quickly go protect Madame Ma, don't let Qiao Feng get to her first and harm her. But even if all of us sacrifice our lives, we might not be able to fully protect Madame Ma. Brother Wu, you shouldn't talk like that. Madame Ma is the widow of Vice-Gang Leader Ma. She disregarded her own life and rendered such a great service to our gang. Even if it costs us our lives, we should uphold our loyalty and do our best to protect her. But Qiao Feng's martial arts are formidable. There are only a mere 10 or so of us here, how can we compare to the heroes of Jushin Manor? Otherwise, we could ask Madame Ma to move elsewhere so Qiao Feng can't find her. We don't necessarily have to fight Qiao Feng. In that case, let's go quickly, no need to wait for Elder Bai. Right now, the only one left who knows the name of the head brother is Madame Ma. If the beggars' gang hides her first, I might not be able to find her. If that villain impersonates me again and kills her, then my great vengeance will never be repaid, and Aizhu's injustice will never be avenged. I must get ahead of them. They really did follow. How could this be? Come, come, come. Have another drink with me. Let's drink as a pair. What's all this about being a pair? I'm all alone here, so cold and desolate, thinking of you day and night, you rascal. Yet you've long forgotten me. How could you possibly think of coming to visit me? Could it be, she's also one of Duan Yanching's old flames? In Dali, wasn't there a single day I didn't think of my Shao Kong with a heavy heart? I wished I had wings to fly here, to hold you in my arms, and properly cherish and adore you. Vice-Gang Leader Ma was a heroic figure of great standing in the gang. Since you'd found a home with him, if I were to visit you again, it would be too unfair to him. Wouldn't that make him a despicable scoundrel? Who needs your flattery? I only worried whether your health was well. You were far away in Dali, and I was here in Xinyang. How difficult it was for me to get news of you. Oh no, if these two get jealous, they'll ruin my important plan. Who's there? Mute acupoint sealed. My husband was murdered, you must have heard the rumors. And you didn't even rush over to see me? My husband has passed away, you don't need to avoid suspicion anymore, do you? But haven't I arrived now? The moment I got the news, I immediately set off that very night, rushing here from Dali, traveling day and night, afraid I'd be even one step late. What's there to be afraid of being one step late for? I was afraid you wouldn't be able to bear the loneliness and would marry another man. Wouldn't I, Duaner of Dali, have made this trip for nothing? My 10 years of longing would have gone to waste. Humph. You don't say anything nice, fabricating stories about me not being able to bear loneliness. When did you ever think of me? Even if you do think of me, Duan Lang, how will you settle me in the future? Will you take me to Dali now? What's so great about Dali? It's hot and humid, and full of miasma. You'll get sick if you go. Let's live for the moment. As for what comes next, we can think about it later. Duan, have another drink. I'll tell you a story, alright? Let's not rush to talk. Come, let me take off your clothes, and you can whisper it to me by the pillow. Duan, when I was little, my family was very poor. I wanted to wear new clothes, but father couldn't afford them. All day long, I would just dream of the day I could be like big sister Jiang next door, with pretty clothes and embroidered shoes for New Year. That would make me so happy. You must have been quite pretty when you were little. Such a cute little girl would still be beautiful even in tattered clothes. You were born into wealth and nobility, so you wouldn't understand the hardships of poor children. When I was 7, my father said that around New Year's, he'd take our family's sheep and chickens to the market to sell, then cut a piece of floral fabric and come home to sew me a new outfit. Just as we finally reached the 12th lunar month, a heavy snow suddenly fell and crushed all the sheep pens. Then, in the middle of that very night, a pack of wolves suddenly came and snatched them away. All 3 sheep were dragged away by hungry wolves, and most of the 10-odd chickens were eaten too. Father yelled loudly and went out to chase the wolves, hoping to get the sheep back. He chased into the mountains. I was terribly worried, not knowing if father could get the sheep back. After waiting for a long time, I finally saw father return, limping. He said he slipped in the snow on the cliff, injured his leg, and couldn't get the sheep back. I burst into tears. I fed the chickens and herded the sheep every day, just wanting to wear floral clothes, but in the end, it was all for nothing. I cried and cried, "Father, go get the sheep back. I want new clothes. I want a new outfit." If I had known then, I would have definitely sent you 10, 20 new outfits. If there were 10 or 20 sets, they wouldn't be anything special anymore. That day was New Year's Eve. When night fell, I tossed and turned in bed, unable to sleep, so I quietly got up and crept to Uncle Zhang's house next door. I saw Big Sister Jiang sleeping on the kong, her new clothes and pants draped over her. I stared blankly, watched for a very, very long time, then quietly walked into the room and picked up that new outfit. Stealing new clothes? Oh, my. I only thought our Shao Kong knew how to steal men. Turns out she also steals clothes. I wasn't stealing new clothes. I picked up the scissors from the sewing basket on the table and cut that new dress to pieces, making it impossible to mend. After I cut this new outfit to shreds, I felt an unspeakable joy in my heart, more satisfying than if I'd gotten new clothes myself. Shao Kong, let's not talk about these old stories anymore. Let's sleep. No, it's rare to have a few days together with you. From now on, I'm afraid we might never see each other again. I'm telling you all this so you understand my temper. If there's something I long for day and night but can't get my hands on, then no matter what, I'll destroy it. Why am I feeling a bit dizzy? I only had 6 or 7 cups of wine, how could I get so terribly drunk? Shao Kong, your captivating beauty makes one intoxicated at first sight. It's truly worth 3 jin of strong liquor. I don't have an ounce of strength left, how truly strange. The moment I see you, it's like a mouse seeing a cat, my whole body feels weak and limp. Damn it! Not a shred of internal energy left. Could it be in this wine? Oh my, I'm terribly dizzy too, Duan Lang, could it be, you tampered with the wine? I've fallen for the enemy's vicious plot, trying to remain calm. Duan Lang, use your Wuliang finger to poke a hole in the paper window, will you? If some despicable scoundrel tries to bother us, you just need to poke a small hole in the paper window, and you'll scare away any enemy. I have no internal energy left, how can I perform an acupoint strike from a distance? Quick, do it. Shao Kong, you. Duan Lang, you've been poisoned by the 7 fragrances bewildering powder. No matter how formidable your martial arts, you're bound to lose all your internal energy. Shao Kong, you. He, when I was pouring you wine, it seemed like I accidentally dropped a packet of sleeping powder into the wine pot. So that's how it is. That's fine then. Alright, I surrender. Tomorrow, you'll come back to Dali with me, and I'll marry you as a side consort to the Prince of Jinan. What's so good about this lowly woman? You refuse me, yet you agree to her. Then, if you become emperor in the future, can you bestow the title of empress upon me? I already have a principal wife. Empress is not possible. Yes, I am an unlucky widow. How can I be empress? Wouldn't that make the thousands upon thousands of people in Dali laugh themselves silly? Duan Lang, you remember the story I told you earlier, right? Do you understand what I mean? Duan Lang, I'm still a little uneasy. I need to tie your hands with rope and then, with a strand of soft silk, I'll tie your heart firmly. So she had everything prepared long ago, and I was still kept in the dark. Duan Jingchun, oh Duan Jingchun, your life ends here today. Who can you blame? You tied up my heart long ago. Otherwise, how would I willingly come to you? I'll tie your hands first. Duan Lang, I truly can't express how much I like you. Are you angry with me? The moment I see your sparkling eyes, even the greatest anger vanishes. Duan Lang, you once told me, what if one day you became unfaithful? Did you forget the oath you swore in the blink of an eye? I told you to bite off the flesh from my body, piece by piece. After so many years, you haven't forgotten. My Duan Lang truly has a conscience. Duan Lang, I'm tying your hands because I want to play a new game with you. Are you willing? If you want to tie me, then tie me. I'd rather die beneath the peonies than live as a ghost. Dying by your hand would be the greatest pleasure. Duan Lang, hitting is affection, scolding is love. I love you so much that I want to kill you, that's why I'm biting you. Shao Kong, after you bite me to death, I won't leave your side. Any husband whose wife murders him will have his lingering spirit haunt her, preventing any other man from getting close to her. What are you saying? You, who is that person behind you? A man in tattered clothes, rubbing his throat and weeping. Nonsense. Who's behind me? You're lying. Duan Lang, we've reached this point today, what good is it for you to scare me now? We once shared affection, so I'll give you a swift and clean end. Ma De Yuan, Ma De Yuan. Come quickly and strangle your wife. You're just making these things up to scare me, I won't fall for your trick. Duan Lang, I truly, truly adore you, but because I can't have you, I can only destroy you. That day, you deliberately deceived that young girl, trying to use Qiao Feng to kill me. Was that for this reason too? Yes, that Qiao Feng truly is useless. He couldn't even kill you, and you escaped. Zhu disguised as by Shijing, her skill was divine, even I couldn't tell the difference. Madame Ma and Bai Shijing aren't well acquainted, so how could she have seen through the trick? Who's helping? Shao Kong, you still have feelings for him, don't you? How could you have put in so much effort, yet still not dealt with him cleanly? It was him. Bai Shijing. No wonder my lost folding fan ended up in Madame Ma's hands. No wonder the big secret that I am a chitin was suddenly exposed. No wonder Madame Ma was able to see through the trick when Zhu disguised as Bai Shijing. He didn't lose his martial arts, he just acupunctured me. This man is a lecher. It's fine to let him suffer a bit today. You, Duan, I didn't realize you had such skill. Even after taking the 7 fragrance confusion powder, you still have 30% of your martial arts left. Is your excellency an elder of the Qiao gang? I am not acquainted with your excellency, so why the sudden venomous attack? What do you think? My limbs are weak and sore, I can't move. Shijing, finish him off, let's leave quickly. This room, I don't want to stay here any longer. Ha 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 ha, ha 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 ha. Shao Kong, you, how can you be so uncooperative? Duan Lang, you're in surprisingly good spirits. With death looming, you're still laughing so heartily. You slut. You still call him Duan Lang. Let me show you how I'll. Stop. Why are you hitting her? How can you lay a hand on such a beautiful woman? She's mine. I'll hit her, I'll scold her. What business is it of yours? Duan, I'm not buying your words. This time next year will be your anniversary. Who? Who is it? Who are you? If you don't answer, I'll get rough. Light the candle quickly. I'm scared. I'm scared. You little slut, shut up. Since your excellency won't answer, I'll have to offend you. Ti Sun Dong. Yeah. How do you know the locked throat capture technique? It's Ma De Yuan. It's Ma De Yuan. You colluded with his wife to murder her husband. He's here to claim his life. Shijing, Shijing, what's wrong? Did you kill Ma Deyuan? If you don't tell me, I'll kill you right now. Brother Deyuan, spare my life. Cloudle. It was this slut's idea. She forced me to do it. It has nothing to do with me. By Shijing. What are you afraid of? Useless wretch. Release the pressure points. Elder Chen, you and 2 disciples search around. See if there are any outsiders. Leader Feng, you and 1 disciple guard the door. Shout if you spot any enemies. The rest of you, follow me inside. Xingzhu, Hongmian, you've arrived. Prince Duan, pardon me. Brothers Zhou and Wang, please escort His Highness Prince Duan of Dali and his 4 female attendants back to the Central Plains Great Inn in Xinyang City to rest, where they'll be treated to fine food and wine. Huh, where's Zi? Why isn't she here? Brother Bai, we've been good brothers for many years. Since things have come to this, none of us can interrogate you harshly. If a hero has done wrong, he should face it squarely and clearly, bringing his own end, which is befitting a hero's stature. Don't let your old brothers look down on you. Brother Bai, we all value the gang's reputation and never leak anything. You usually interrogate gang members who break the rules, and they always confess clearly. We are following this rule today. The sooner you are forthright, the faster this will be over. Everyone here has heard clearly with their own ears about you and this vile slut. Now, will you confess yourself, or must we resort to torture? Fine, I'll confess myself. Okay, I'll say it myself. Who would have thought this little whore would actively seduce me? My wife has been dead for 20 years, and I'm no saint. I really couldn't resist. I never expected this little hussy to actively try and seduce me. My wife passed away 20 years ago, and I'm no saint. I truly couldn't resist. Oh, it's all my fault. Sorry, Brother Ma, sorry everyone. I deserve to die. I'm sorry, Brother Ma. Sorry, everyone. Why would I seduce him? Was it because I fancied his handsome beard? Not necessarily. Speaking of distinguished looks, Elder Lu is far more handsome. Just state the facts properly, don't drag me into it. Do you think I did this for nothing? I happened to discover that scoundrel Qiao Feng is actually a chitin barbarian. I feared that if war broke out between Song and Liao one day, he would betray the Beggars gang and harm Great Song. Little did I know, Ma Deyuan, being timid as always, wanted to destroy the evidence upon learning of this. As a dutiful wife, I ask Elder Lu and all the elders and brothers, what should I do? You acted for the safety and lives of the 10 million people of Great Song and the tens of thousands of brothers in the Beggars gang. Then you should have gone to Elder Su to explain, asking him to preside over the matter. Otherwise, you could come to Elder Bai, or find me. This humble woman was simply too unlucky not to have sought out Elder Lu first. I sought out Elder Su first. Alas, I thought he was venerable and respected by everyone in the gang. Who would have thought? What? Does Elder Su, considering Qiao Feng's reputation, prestige, and contributions, refuse to uphold justice? That's not true. This humble woman never imagined Elder Su was such an old lecher. His hands reached for me, but I couldn't dodge. Alas, no wonder Elder Su insisted Qiao Feng was a chitin barbarian back in Apricot Grove. It was likely because he had taken advantage of the Ma widow. It's all my parents' fault for giving me this appearance, causing me to suffer so much throughout my life. I seduced Bai Shijing, that's right. I didn't seduce Elder Su, he looked so righteous, I wouldn't dare. Later, those two old lechers clashed, becoming jealous rivals. Who killed whom, this dutiful wife dared not inquire further. You killed Elder Su, didn't you? He came at me with a knife. I couldn't just stretch out my neck and let him decapitate me. So, if everyone says Elder Su was killed by Qiao Feng, isn't that a wrongful accusation against him? There are other wrongful accusations as well. Deputy gang leader Ma was also killed by him. I had no choice. When I was discussing how to deal with Qiao Feng with this vile slut, Ma Dayuan overheard everything. I had to kill him to silence him. I couldn't bear to do it, but if I didn't kill him, he would have killed me sooner or later. He was going to reveal the truth to everyone. How could I, Bai Shijing, continue to live? Ah. Brother Wu. Ma Dayuan was killed by him, and Elder Su was also killed by him. But we all wronged Qiao Feng. These two matters must be clearly explained to all the brothers. Our gang has always acted honorably and straightforwardly. We cannot wrongly accuse good people in such important affairs. Brother Wu, it's true that we misunderstood the situation and wronged Qiao Feng. But you can't say we wronged a good person. Is Qiao Feng a good person? Exactly. Qiao Feng is a chitin dog, an unforgivable traitor. What's wrong with wronging him? Bullshit. Elder Wu, please calm down. A true man should distinguish right from wrong clearly. But if this matter leaks out, and the Jianhu learns that we're fighting amongst ourselves, killing each other over a woman, and wrongly accusing our chief, our beggars gang's reputation might not recover for 100 years. Is the gang's reputation more important? Or Qiao Feng's reputation? Of course, the beggars gang's reputation is what matters. Elder Wu, the rise and fall, the very survival of the great song is a national matter. The honor and disgrace of our gang, which concerns tens of thousands of brothers, is also a grave matter. As for the loyalty and friendship between brothers, compared to these, it can only be considered a small matter. Are you all thirsty? I'll go make some tea. If you're not at ease, just send people to follow me. Trying to escape. Right now, we must pin her down and get the name of that leader of the assassins from her. We can't let her get away. Ah. That old hag ran off. Quick, search for her. She might be hiding in that pile of straw. Move it aside and take a look. Elder Lu, that old hag is gone. Sooner or later, we'll kill that widow Ma to avenge brother Ma Dayuan. We can't find her now, but we certainly can't let her get away with it. I'm afraid the beggars gang members will come back. I need to find a place to hide. Bringing Madame Ma with me makes me too big a target. I should find a place to hide her first. They've turned over the straw, so they shouldn't search here again. He 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 he. Strange. Where is Mrs. Ma? Ah. Ah. Please, just kill me quickly. Are the people from the Beggars clan back? You are Chief Qiao. I haven't been the chief of the clan for a long time. Don't you know that? Chief Qiao, please, have mercy, and just kill me quickly. I really can't take it anymore. That little hussy's methods are so venomous, I won't let her off even as a ghost. Look at my body. Thank you, you have a good heart. I won't survive. Please, have mercy, and just kill me with one strike. Who cut you? That little hussy, she said she's Duan Yanching's daughter. She looks so young, only 15 or 16, yet her heart and methods are so vicious. Is it Ozzy? That's right, I heard that wretched woman call her that. I begged her to kill me quickly, but that little hussy insisted on tormenting me slowly, saying she wanted to avenge her father, to vent her mother's anger, and make me suffer endless pain. First, tell me, what name was signed on that letter? Tell me, and I'll give you a quick death. Humph, I can't just tell you this person's name so easily. You men are all so cruel and vicious. Weren't your methods for murdering Big Brother Ma vicious? You're begging me now, not the other way around. Tell me. Why did you frame me for killing Big Brother Ma? Why would I frame you? Humph. The predicament I'm in today is all your fault. You arrogant, conceited beast who looks down on everyone. The first time I met you was in the Chotzi forest outside Wuxie City. Before that, I didn't know you at all. How can you say I harmed you? First time meeting. Didn't you see me at the 100 Flowers gathering in Wuliang City? Big Brother Ma did go that time, but he didn't bring you to see me. That day at the 100 Flowers gathering, when I stood next to that white peony, every hero and brave man there was utterly captivated, staring at me. Yet you, of all people, didn't even give me a proper glance. You're just the head of a bunch of stinky beggars, what's there to be so smug about? Humph, out of over 1,000 men at the 100 Flowers gathering, you were the only one who never looked at me from beginning to end. You're a world-renowned hero, yet you dared not to give me a good look. What good is it then, for me to be so confident in my beauty? What? You murdered your own husband, just because I never glanced at you. Humph, it's not like I was just ignoring you. Even women 100 times more beautiful than you, I didn't pay them much attention at first. By the time I did, it was already too late. What? Women 100 times more beautiful than me? Who is that? What wretched woman has you constantly thinking of her? If you dare to utter another disrespectful word about her, I'll show you my vicious methods. I'll ask you one last time, who was the leader who wrote that letter to Chief Wang? Ha 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 ha. Qiao Feng, in the end, will it be you begging me, or me begging you? Ma Deyuan, Elder Su, Zhao Qiansun, Shan Zheng, Duke Tian, Lady Tan, and Master Zhiguang are all dead. Only I and that leader himself know who he is. That's right. Even if Qiao Feng begs for mercy, please tell me this person's name. My life is at stake. What benefit do you have to offer me? Qiao will do anything within his power. Madam, whatever you command, I shall obey. Qiao Feng, I resent you for not looking at me closely, which has led to all these disasters. If you want me to tell you the name of that leader, it's not difficult. Just hold me in your arms and look at me properly for half a day. If I stubbornly refuse, and she can't catch her breath, then I will never know who the mortal enemy who killed my mother is. What's the harm in me holding her and looking at her for a while? Fine. I agree. What? Do you find me annoying? No. If you don't find me annoying, then kiss my cheek. Absolutely not. You are Big Brother Ma's wife. Xiao Feng values loyalty. How can he trifle with a friend's wife? If you value loyalty, why are you holding me in your arms? Ha 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 ha. Xiao Feng, you are truly shameless. You killed my sister, and now you are embracing my father's lover and being intimate. How shameless are you? It's Ozzy. All right. Hurry up and tell me, who is that leader? Why are you still alive? With such an ugly appearance, what man would want to look at you? What? You say I'm ugly. Mirror, mirror, I want a mirror. Hurry and tell me. If you tell me, I'll give you a mirror. Look for yourself, am I beautiful or not? Ozzy, take the mirror away, don't anger him. I want to let her know how ugly she is. If you make her die of anger, then. Oh no, she stopped breathing. You don't really like her, do you? Such a woman dies, and it's worth making a fuss. Sigh. I wanted to ask her something. She is the only one in this world who knows. If you hadn't interrupted, she would have already told me. Ouch, it's my fault again. I ruined your big plan, didn't I? Hey, the dead cannot be brought back to life. Let's go. I've been preparing to burn this place down for a long time. Aren't you going back to father and mother? I'm leaving. Where are you going? Wait for me. What are you following me for? You should go back. No, I'm not going back. All those people under father's command glare and scold me whenever they see me. Right now, I also don't dare go back to master's place. I took something of master's for practicing martial arts, and if I go back now, he'll just snatch it away. I'll go back after I've mastered it. Then, even if master takes it, I won't be afraid. Humph, that old monster of Xingqiu. Fine, do as you please. I won't bother with you. Then where are you going? I should have gone to seek revenge, but now that I don't know who my enemy is, this great vendetta can never be avenged in this lifetime. Oh, I know. Mrs. Ma knew, but unfortunately, I angered her to death. Now you'll never know who your enemy is. How amusing. You, Chief Qiao, with your formidable martial arts and renowned prestige, yet I've got you so stumped you have no idea what to do. What? Gonna hit me? Go on, hit me. You already beat my sister to death, so what does it matter if you beat me to death too? The Central Plains is no longer my home. The great vendetta for my father and mother can no longer be avenged. I'm going to the bitter cold lands of Saibei and will never return. That's perfect. I'm going to Jin Yong, so we're going the same way. I'm not going for fun, I have very important business to attend to. I'm not taking you. Hey, wait for me. Innkeeper, 10 caddies of baijiu, 2 caddies of beef, and a fat chicken. Innkeeper, bring the wine. This little girl is ruining my drinking mood. Little girl, do you drink too? A young lady is a young lady. Why add the little? Why wouldn't I drink? First, give me 10 caddies of baijiu, 2 caddies of beef, and a fat chicken. Hurry, hurry. Oh my goodness. Are you serious, young lady, or are you joking? Such a tiny person, can you really eat all that? Who said I'm a tiny person? Are you blind or something? Are you worried I'll eat it all and not pay? If I can't finish it, can't I just feed it to the dogs? Yes, yes. Young lady, the wine is here. I'll pour it for you now. So spicy, so spicy. This awful wine is absolutely terrible. If it weren't for a few big idiots willing to drink it, how would you ever sell your wine? Pa! The meat's rotten too. Young lady, this chicken was clucking just this morning. It's fresh and hot, how could it be rotten? Then maybe it's you who stinks, or perhaps it's other guests in your establishment. Yes, I stink, of course I stink. Young lady, be careful with your words. You might accidentally offend other gentlemen. What's the matter? So I've offended people, can they actually just strike me dead with one palm? Hey, what other specialty dishes do you have here? Our specialties are, let's see, carp in fermented lees, sliced lamb. Alright, cook 3 dishes of everything. Young lady, if you just want to sample the taste, I think 1 dish of each would be enough. I said 3 dishes, so it's 3 dishes. Is that any of your business? 2 dishes stay here, 1 dish goes to that gentleman over there. 1 dish goes on that table. Put chopsticks and bowls there, and pour some good wine. Yes, yes. Are there other guests coming? You're too talkative. Be careful, or I'll cut out your tongue. To cut out my tongue. I'm afraid, young lady, you don't have that kind of skill. To dare speak like that to this little demoness, he'd better be careful. Pa! Stinky, rotten, only fit for pigs and dogs. This little demoness is truly annoying. If she latches on to me, the troubles will be endless. Although Aju entrusted her to my care, she's a mischievous imp and doesn't need me to worry at all. I'd rather avoid her, out of sight, out of mind. There's wine and meat, why aren't you eating? Did you order this for me? Thank you, junior sister. Hey, take this bowl of wine over there, to that gentleman. Me miss, can this wine still be drunk? Who says it can't be drunk? Do you think my hands are dirty? How about this, you take a sip of this wine, and I'll give you a silver ingot. How's that? Click. Th, that would be wonderful. Never mind if you washed your hands, I'd drink it even if you washed your feet in it. Wah. Ah. This is potent poison. This little demoness hand was only in the wine for a moment, and this bowl of wine became so incredibly poisonous. Oh, my, I don't deserve such a thing. What are you begging me for? You want me to cure you, don't you? You. What were you just saying? You said I didn't have the skill. Now I ask you, does this young lady have the skill? That wine vendor merely made a joke, and you crippled him for life. He won't be able to speak clearly ever again. So young, yet your actions are too vicious. Humph. Hey, there's still another bowl here. Hurry and send it to that gentleman. Second senior brother, what's wrong? Junior sister is inviting you to drink, are you refusing my hospitality? This person's internal energy doesn't seem high. How could he neutralize such potent poison? So that's it. Most likely, he had an antidote on his thumb, which neutralized the potent poison in the wine. Second senior brother, your skill in neutralizing poison has greatly improved. Congratulations. Let's go. Go ahead then. We'll meet again someday. What do you mean, we'll meet again? Master ordered me to bring you back. Are you defying Master's orders? This gentleman and I have a prior agreement to travel to Jiangnan together. Who is this guy? What guy this and guy that? You should speak more politely. He's my brother-in-law, and I'm his younger sister-in-law. We're immediate family. No, that won't do. You took Master's. Master is furious and wants you to return immediately. So you still want me to go back? Aren't you intentionally trying to make me suffer? Second senior brother, next time Master punishes you, I won't help you. Please go back and inform Master that I met my brother-in-law on the road and we're going to Jiangnan to have some fun. I'll buy him some interesting antiques and jewels, and then I'll return. Since you're so determined not to return, then give me that item. I'll take it back and return it to Master, so at least I'll have something to report. What are you talking about? What item? I don't know anything about it at all. Are you really going to force my hand? Brother-in-law, he wants to kill me. Brother-in-law, save me. What? Does Sir wish to drink with me? Ah. Oh, second senior brother, why are you hitting yourself? You're making me feel embarrassed. Who exactly is this guy? Second senior brother, your internal energy truly is formidable. In such cold weather, I'm amazed you can still be drenched in sweat. Your junior sister truly admires you. Wah. This fellow is utterly despicable. I spared his life, and he still tried to injure someone. Brother-in-law, second senior brother isn't despicable. He couldn't injure you with his attack, and if the poison couldn't be released, he simply had to kill someone else. To release the poison, couldn't he have attacked an animal? Why did he kill someone for no reason? Heh heh, what's the difference between such a fool and an ox or horse? Killing him is no different from killing an animal, is it? You little girl, your disposition is truly cruel. Brother-in-law, wait for me. I can't keep up. Brother-in-law, my sister told you to look after me, why don't you listen to her? I'm just a little girl, all alone and helpless. If others bully me, you just ignore it. Why are you following me? I'm not in a good mood, I won't talk to you. If you act recklessly, I'll still keep you in line. You're not in a good mood, but with me here to keep you company and entertain you, won't your mood slowly get better? If I act wrongly and you're willing to keep me in line, that would be for the best. My parents abandoned me when I was little, no one disciplined me, so I don't understand anything. Since that's the case, then you can travel with me. But let's get one thing straight, if you harm or kill innocent people again, I won't spare you. Brother-in-law, I'll sing a tune for you, how about it? No. You're truly overbearing, then I'll tell you a joke, how about it? No. I'll give you a riddle to guess, how about it? No. Then you tell me a joke, how about it? No. Then I won't play the flute for you, how about it? No. Oh, you don't like this, you don't like that, you're truly hard to please. But since you insist I play the flute, I suppose I have no choice but to obey you. This jarring sound, her second senior brother seemed to have made it too when he left earlier. So that's it. This is their Xingqiu sect's contact signal. She already arranged for her accomplices to lie in ambush nearby, intending to attack me. Humph, how could Qiao Feng be afraid of you pack of scoundrels? Third senior brother, fourth senior brother, seventh senior brother, eighth senior brother, you're all well. What a coincidence, everyone's gathered here. Junior sister, hello. How did you injure second senior brother? What? Who injured him? Is it serious? What are you still feigning ignorance about? He said you ordered someone to injure him. Eighth senior brother, what did you say? Second senior brother said you ordered someone to injure him. Oh dear, how could you be so vicious? All you senior brothers, you heard it with your own ears, eighth senior brother said he killed second senior brother. Who said second senior brother is dead? You injured him, not me. Third senior brother, act quickly. Grab this little wretch and take her back for master to punish. There's no need to take action. Junior sister has always been well-behaved and obedient, right? Junior sister. That's right. Whatever third senior brother says, I'll do it. I've always listened to you. Heh heh, that's excellent then. Let's go. Alright, then you all can go ahead. Hey, what do you mean, go ahead and leave? We want you to come with us. That's fine, but I'm just afraid my brother-in-law won't agree. Brother-in-law, thank you so much just now. Humph. Why are you sighing again? Do you think I'm too mischievous? That wasn't mischievous, it was overly cruel and vicious. You're just a little girl, how can you be so merciless? You're asking when you already know the answer. This senior sister title was something you earned for me. If I hadn't killed him, eventually he would have discovered my weakness, so I simply had to kill him. Then why are you following me to Yanmen Pass? Didn't my sister ask you to look after me? Aren't you afraid I'll be bullied or even killed by others? Your sister entrusted you to me with great importance, so naturally, I must look after you. But I'm even more afraid of you harming people indiscriminately, and of you causing more trouble. What if my sister hadn't entrusted me to you? What if I wasn't Aju's sister? Is my sister that good? Do you look down on me even a little in your heart? Your sister is thousands, tens of thousands of times better than you. You'll never measure up to her in your entire life. Since Aju is better than me in every way, then you go ask her to accompany you. I'm not accompanying you anymore. You're truly heartless. You said you wouldn't wait and you just didn't. You don't have a shred of compassion. Humph, someone like you knows the meaning of benevolence. My mother told me not to be fierce and domineering towards people, but to be more benevolent. Brother-in-law, from now on, when I'm with you, I'll learn more good ways from you. Absolutely not. What good could you possibly learn from a crude fellow like me? You should go find your mother. When you're with me, I'm constantly agitated. I can't even calm down and think things through properly. Whatever you're thinking about, why not tell me? I can help you think it over. You're too kind-hearted, you'll easily fall into people's traps. Those who tried to deceive me already have tall grass on their graves. For example, you keep saying you want to go beyond Yanmen Pass. Have you even thought about what you'll do there? Who will cook for you? Who will make clothes for you? When you're lonely, who will talk to you? I'm a wanderer, content wherever I am. When I return to my own people, I'll naturally make friends with my kinsmen. Do you really think you can still integrate with them? All they ever talk about is slaughtering cattle and sheep. What's the point of hearing that all the time? If you don't go back, and instead drink and fight here, whether you live or die, wouldn't this life be much more exhilarating and spectacular? You're right. Whether I live or die, this life should be spectacular. Heh, brother-in-law, have you decided not to go to the Liao Kingdom then? In that case, I won't go back to Xingqiu Sea either. It's more fun to drink and fight with you. You're the senior sister of the Xingqiu sect. What will become of them without an heir? Besides, your alcohol tolerance is terrible, you'd probably get drunk before even finishing one bowl. And your fighting skills aren't good either, I'd just end up having to help you. If you don't take me, I'll die right here. Go on. Just let me cry myself to death here. You can cry slowly here. I'm not staying with you. This girl has an eccentric temperament. She might really just stay there. In these desolate, freezing mountains and wilderness, what if? Her sister entrusted her to me on her deathbed. Even if I don't listen to Aju's words and don't look after or protect her, I certainly can't provoke her to death. Humph, I've seen this turtle breath technique before, you can't fool me. Get up. It's freezing cold, be careful not to get sick. This fellow is utterly despicable. I spared his life, and he still tried to injure someone. Brother-in-law, second senior brother isn't despicable. He couldn't injure you with his attack, and if the poison couldn't be released, he simply had to kill someone else. To release the poison, couldn't he have attacked an animal? Why did he kill someone for no reason? Heh, what's the difference between such a fool and an ox or horse? Killing him is no different from killing an animal, is it? You little girl, your disposition is truly cruel. Brother-in-law, wait for me. I can't keep up. Brother-in-law, my sister told you to look after me, why don't you listen to her? I'm just a little girl, all alone and helpless. If others bully me, you just ignore it. Why are you following me? I'm not in a good mood, I won't talk to you. If you act recklessly, I'll still keep you in line. You're not in a good mood, but with me here to keep you company and entertain you, won't your mood slowly get better? If I act wrongly and you're willing to keep me in line, that would be for the best. My parents abandoned me when I was little, no one disciplined me, so I don't understand anything. Since that's the case, then you can travel with me. But let's get one thing straight, if you harm or kill innocent people again, I won't spare you. Brother-in-law, I'll sing a tune for you, how about it? No. You're truly overbearing, then I'll tell you a joke, how about it? No. I'll give you a riddle to guess, how about it? No. Then you tell me a joke, how about it? No. Then I won't play the flute for you, how about it? No. Oh, you don't like this, you don't like that, you're truly hard to please. But since you insist I play the flute, I suppose I have no choice but to obey you. This jarring sound, her second senior brother seemed to have made it too when he left earlier. So that's it. This is their Xingqiu sect's contact signal. She already arranged for her accomplices to lie in ambush nearby, intending to attack me. Humph, how could Qiao Feng be afraid of you pack of scoundrels? Third senior brother, fourth senior brother, seventh senior brother, eighth senior brother, you're all well. What a coincidence, everyone's gathered here. Junior sister, hello. How did you injure second senior brother? What? Who injured him? Is it serious? What are you still feigning ignorance about? He said you ordered someone to injure him. Eighth senior brother, what did you say? Second senior brother said you ordered someone to injure him. Oh dear, how could you be so vicious? All you senior brothers, you heard it with your own ears, eighth senior brother said he killed second senior brother. Who said second senior brother is dead? You injured him, not me. Third senior brother, act quickly. Grab this little wretch and take her back for master to punish. There's no need to take action. Junior sister has always been well-behaved and obedient, right? Junior sister. That's right. Whatever third senior brother says, I'll do it. I've always listened to you. Heh, that's excellent then. Let's go. Alright, then you all can go ahead. Hey, what do you mean, go ahead and leave? We want you to come with us. That's fine, but I'm just afraid my brother-in-law won't agree. Your brother-in-law, where is he? Why can't I see him? Ha 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 ha, that's because you're too tall. You're seeking death. Have you already used it? Used what? Naturally, it's the divine wood king ding. Eighth junior brother, what are you talking about? How can you, in front of outsiders? The divine wood king ding, what is that thing? In short, it's that divine thing. Hurry up and bring it here. I gave it to my brother-in-law. What? Brother-in-law? These people are truly annoying, I can't be bothered with them anymore. Chase them. Give me back my weapon. Fine, here you go. This guy's martial arts are really high. Ha ha ha, brother-in-law, your martial arts skills are amazing. Teach me quickly. You are a disciple of the Xingqiu sect, how can you ask an outsider to teach you? He's my brother-in-law, how is he an outsider? Ha 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 ha. Eighth senior brother, as long as you can pull your staff out, I'll go with you to see master. Otherwise, don't even think about it. Ah. This is bad. How could she possibly withstand this palm strike? AZ. AZ. I killed Azhu, and killed her sister too. Before Azhu died, she asked me to take care of her sister, but I ended up killing her. AZ, I will save you no matter what. Huff. Huff. Doctor, doctor. Please find a way to save her. Stick out your hand, I'll take your pulse too. Doctor, I asked you to examine my sister's condition, not for me to seek medical help. I think you're the one who's sick. This young lady's pulse has stopped, she died long ago. Her body just hasn't stiffened yet. You bring her to a doctor, and you say you're not mentally disturbed. Man, the dead cannot be brought back to life. You shouldn't be too heartbroken. It's best to let your sister be buried quickly and rest in peace. Quick, quick. We need the best old mountain ginseng. My old master suddenly had a stroke and is about to die. He needs ginseng to keep him alive. Alright, alright. We have excellent old mountain ginseng. Right. This might just work. Doctor, I'll buy all the remaining ginseng. Please decoct it into ginseng soup. Man, ginseng is hard to come by. It would be a great pity to waste it. Ginseng isn't some magical herb like Lingji. If it could even revive the dead, the rich would never die. Sigh, this man is truly confused, running around carrying a corpse. It seems his own life won't last much longer either. Just now, after AZ drank the ginseng soup, her pulse slightly strengthened. It is said that old mountain ginseng grows in the bitterly cold 3 zones of Changbai Mountain. I might as well go try my luck. As long as I can keep AZ among the living for one more day, Aju's spirit in heaven will surely find a bit more comfort. You say, where on earth did that rascal Qiao Feng hide? How is it that for over a year, we haven't heard a single piece of news about him? This fellow has done many evil deeds, he's become a coward. I'm afraid we'll never find him again. Not necessarily. He waits for an opportunity to strike, just waiting for someone to be alone to launch a surprise attack. Think about it, how many more people has he killed since the battle at Jushin Manor? Elder Su, Tan Gong and Tan Pe, Zhao Qiansun, Taishan Iron-Faced Judge Elder Hero Shan's entire family, Master Zhiguang the old monk from Tiantai Mountain, Madame Ma of the clever gang, Elder Bai Shijing, Sai, truly too many to count. Chief Qiao has always treated people with benevolence and righteousness, he wouldn't. Old Wang, you say our gang needs to choose a new chief, but who will ultimately be chosen? I don't know, we've deliberated for over a year, but we still can't nominate a heroic figure that the entire gang, from top to bottom, admires. Huff. Speaking of someone both wise and brave, we should nominate our gang's section Chief Quan. It's just a pity that Chief Quan was framed by Qiao Feng and expelled from the gang that day, his return to the gang hasn't been settled yet. That's right. Qiao Feng's wicked plot was first exposed by our section Chief Quan. Section Chief Quan rendered great service to our gang, so his return will be easy to arrange. Once the General Assembly begins, we'll first handle Section Chief Quan's return to the gang, then bring up the great deed he performed that day, and then nominate him as chief. My return to the gang is certainly logical, but my brothers, please don't mention nominating me as chief. Otherwise, others will think I, your brother, exposed Qiao Feng's schemes out of selfish motives. Heh, besides, I haven't officially returned to the gang yet, these 3 words, Section Chief Quan, cannot be used for now. Elder Song ordered that you temporarily remain as division head of this section. Why can't we call you Section Chief? Even if Section Chief Quan doesn't become chief for now, he should at least be promoted to elder, and we hope he can still concurrently lead this section at that time. Reporting to the section chief, Prince Duan of Dali is waiting for an audience. Prince Duan of Dali. He came to see me in person, that's very respectful. Brothers, Prince Duan of Dali is visiting in person. Let's put aside what we were just discussing and all go greet him. I, your junior, am here by my father's command to inform your esteemed gang of something. I apologize for the disturbance. Previously, my father was at the residence of your gang's late deputy chief Ma. He was graciously received by Elder Lu, and you didn't pursue the matter of my father's disrespectful conduct towards your gang. I am very grateful. He should have personally come to your gang's main headquarters to apologize, but my father sustained some injuries and has not yet recovered. A few days ago, he learned that your section would be gathering here, which is why he ordered me, your junior, to rush here, first, to deliver a letter, second, to express our solemn gratitude, and to offer a small token of our appreciation. Thank you, Prince Duan, for personally delivering the letter and for the generous gift. Our gang will soon have a general assembly. I will present Prince Duan's letter to the elders. However, there's one more thing. On that day, Elder Bai and Madame Ma unfortunately fell victim to the treacherous villain Qiao Feng. Did Prince Duan, Sr., personally witness this tragedy that day? Elder Bai and Madame Ma were not killed by Big Brother Qiao, someone else was responsible for their deaths. On that day, my father, Elder Lu, and others personally heard the true culprit confess. Section Chief Quan can certainly learn the details from Elder Lu and the others. We shall take our leave now. We'll meet again someday, no need to see us off. Su Xinghe respectfully invites all martial artists skilled in chess to grace Tianjun of Ligashan, Ruzhou, on the 15th day of the 6th month. Oh, chess. That's excellent. If there's nothing else to do then, I'd like to go too. Clip-clop. Prince Duan, heir to the Prince of Jinan of Dali, sends his greetings to Master Zongbian and will certainly visit at that time. Master Zongbian? Who's that? Is he a national Go master from the Central Plains? Master Zongbian is the Su Xinghe mentioned above. He's also called the deaf-mute master. Oh, so this Su Xinghe is the deaf-mute master, the highly skilled martial arts expert my father mentioned? Master Zongbian has widely distributed invitations, inviting people to play chess. His skill must be extremely high. After young master reports back to the Prince of Jinan, you might as well go play a few games with Master Zongbian. That's right, playing with black and white pieces can relieve worries. Heh, I just wonder if she will go to Master Zongbian's chess gathering. Xiao Mao must take his leave. Wait. Leave the divine wood king cauldron with us, otherwise, there will be endless trouble. Your martial arts are divine and we all admire them. As for that small cauldron, our sect values it greatly, and it's useless to outsiders. We implore you to return it. We will offer a generous reward. Az, what exactly is this divine wood king cauldron? Let me have a look. Oh, brother-in-law, I already gave it to you. Whether you take it out or not is entirely up to you. You've given me so many things, I can't tell which one is the divine wood king cauldron. It's a small wooden cauldron, about 6 inches high, dark yellow in color. This wooden cauldron is peerless. Junior brother. Although this is a useless trinket, it was bestowed upon me by my master's father. Therefore, it cannot be lost. We implore you to return it, we would be immensely grateful. Oh. I just tossed it away carelessly. I don't know where it ended up. Perhaps in Xinyang, or Dali, or maybe even in Puyang. If you can clearly explain the origin and purpose of the divine wood king cauldron, perhaps I can help you find it. Otherwise, I must decline. This divine wood king cauldron is one of the 3 treasures of the star cult. Alright, I'll tell you. That wooden cauldron. This fat man appears honest but is actually very cunning, not a single truthful word. However, this short one is straightforward and wouldn't lie. Ah. Speak. Let me down. Let me down quickly. If you speak, I'll let you down. Otherwise, I'll go down myself. What is your name? What exactly is that divine wood king cauldron? Speak quickly. I'll say it. My name is Chu Chinzi. This divine wood king cauldron is one of the star cult's 3 treasures. It can gather all the venomous insects in the world. My master uses it to cultivate the immortal youth technique and the deteriorating power method. My master relies on this divine wood king cauldron to increase his power and vitality, making him appear as a beautiful youth. It is a rare treasure, of great significance. So it's the foul and evil deteriorating power method. I have no interest in hearing about such things. Eighth junior brother, did you tell them everything? Give it here. Give what? Of course, the divine wood king cauldron. You said you didn't know where you lost it. Why are you asking me for it now? Such a foul and evil artifact is useless to Xiao Mao. I absolutely will not take it and not return it. Believe it or not, I must take my leave. Hey, brother-in-law. G.E. That ear-piercing flute music again, could it be? Watch out, young master. This. Isn't that the messenger who delivered the message just now? How did he die in such a short time? Watch out, young master, they died from severe poisoning. Do not touch their bodies. Could this be the work of the clever gang nearby? I'm going to reason with them. You ignorant whelp, what do you know of the clever gang? Who in this world, besides the disciples of the star cult's immortal, could possess such skill to kill without a trace? Young master, these are people from the star cult. They have nothing to do with us, let's go. Who are these people, what kind of people are they? Huff. Huff. Section Chief Quan, the two mute men who passed by earlier were somehow beaten to death. The attacker claimed to be a subordinate of Star Cult Immortal. Star Cult Monster. This has nothing to do with us. They're fighting amongst themselves, don't interfere. Are you tired of living, to dare call me a ghost? Karma. Who's there? Playing tricks, what are you doing? I am a subordinate of the Star Cult Immortal, and you dare to utter the word ghost again. The Star Cult Immortal has arrived in the Central Plains. He requires 20 venomous snakes and 100 venomous insects. Hand them over quickly, or this person shall serve as a warning. Oh, so it's a great immortal from the Star Cult. What is your esteemed name? That's more like it. My Dharma name is Tian Langzi. Prepare the venomous snakes and insects quickly. It's a small matter for the great immortal to require venomous snakes and insects, do not worry. Here are some snakes, great immortal, please take a look. Will they suffice for Star Cult Immortal? Humph, you know what's good for you. Whoa. Ah. Ah, they're biting me to death. You beggars will pay for this. I'm not done with you. What are you waiting for? The Star Cult specializes in poisons. This person must have an antidote. Since he escaped, the Star Cult will surely come in full force for revenge. Have we, the Archer Gang, become so weak that we cannot stand on our own after Chief Qiao left? Must we be bullied by others? The Star Cult uses potent poisons. We cannot fight them with weapons or bare hands, we must fight poison with poison. Let's set up a venomous snake formation and fight the Star Cult monster. Watch out, young master. This. Isn't that the messenger who delivered the message earlier? How did he die in such a short time? Be careful, young master. They died from severe poisoning. Do not touch their bodies. Did the Qiao gang do this nearby? I'm going to reason with them. You ignorant brat, what is the Qiao Gang? Besides the disciples of the star cult's old immortal, who else in this world has the ability to kill without a trace? Young master, these are people from the star cult. It has nothing to do with us, let's go. Who are these people? Few. The two mute men who passed by earlier were killed somehow. The assailant claimed to be a subordinate of the star cult's old immortal. Star cult's old monster. This has nothing to do with us. Let them fight among themselves, don't interfere. Are you tired of living, to dare call me a ghost? Who is it? Pretending to be a god, what are you up to? I am a subordinate of the star cult's old immortal. How dare you utter the word ghost again? The star cult's old immortal has arrived in the Central Plains. We require 20 venomous snakes and 100 poisonous insects. Hand them over quickly, or this man will be an example. Oh, so it's a great immortal from the star cult. What is your esteemed name? That's more like it. My Dharma name is Tian Langzi. Prepare the venomous snakes and insects quickly. It's a small matter for the great immortal to require venomous snakes and insects. There's no need to worry. Here are a few snakes, great immortal, please take a look. Is this suitable for the star cult's old immortal? Humph, it seems you're sensible. Ah. Ah. Ah, they're biting me to death. You dirty beggars, you better wait. This isn't over. What are you waiting for? The star cult specializes in poisons. This person must have a way to detoxify. Since he escaped, the star cult will surely come to retaliate when they get the news. Just because Qiao Feng is gone, can our Qiao Gang not stand on its own? Must we be bullied by others from now on? The star cult specializes in potent poisons. We cannot fight them with weapons or bare hands. We must use poison to counter poison. Let's set up a venomous snake formation and fight the star cult's old monster. Listen, senior disciple has arrived. He's probably already captured our junior sister. If our junior sister is captured, do you think she'll survive? Who knows? Let's go. Although Aji is a bit of a brat, I can't let her die in vain. Otherwise, how could I face Aju? Whimper whimper, flute music. Senior disciple is here. Senior disciples' magical powers are astonishing. They've opened our eyes. Junior sister, you have quite the influence. To have so many people mobilized for you, traveling all the way from Xingqiu Sea to the Central Plains. With even senior disciple making an appearance, your influence is indeed significant. But if you count my backing, I'm afraid all of your influence combined wouldn't measure up. Oh. Junior sister has backing. I wonder who it is. My backing. Naturally, it's my father, uncle, mother, and brother-in-law. Junior sister was raised by master from a young age, with no parents. Where did all these relatives come from? Humph, if someone has no father or mother, are they supposed to have sprung from a rock? It's just that my parents are a big secret, not something I can just tell anyone. It would shock you if I did. If you want to know, hurry up and untie me. We can untie you, but first, hand over the Divine Wood King Cauldron. The Divine Wood King Cauldron is with my brother-in-law. Since our third senior brother and the others are unwilling to ask my brother-in-law for it, what can I do? As senior disciple, this has nothing to do with us. Her brother-in-law is too powerful. We can't catch up to him. Who exactly is her brother-in-law? Is he a martial artist from the Central Plains? I don't know. Do you know or not? My brother-in-law. If I tell you, you'll be shocked. Tell me. Let's see what kind of renowned hero could startle me, star-plucking son. Senior disciple, who do you consider the leader among the Central Plains martial artists? Everyone says, North Qiao Feng, South Murong. Are both of them your brother-in-law? Puff, I only have one sister, how could I have two brothers-in-law? I'll tell you. My brother-in-law is the leader of the Beggar clan, the Qiao Feng who dominates the Central Plains. North Qiao Feng. This. If the Divine Wood King Cauldron falls into the hands of the Beggar clan, it will be quite troublesome. Senior disciple, you just came from the West, so you probably haven't heard news from the Central Plains martial arts world. Qiao Feng has already been expelled from the Beggar clan. He's no longer the clan leader. The martial arts world also says he is not Han, but Khitan. The heroes of the Central Plains all want him dead. It's said this person has killed his father, mother, master, and friends. He's despicable and base, committing all sorts of evil. Junior sister, how could your sister marry someone like that? Have all the men in the world died? What, North Qiao Feng, South Murong? That's just the boastful talk of the Central Plains martial artists. I don't believe those two can withstand the divine skills and miraculous arts of my Xingqiu sect. Senior disciples' martial arts are transcendent. Coming to the Central Plains this time is perfect to slay both North Qiao Feng and South Murong, to deflate the arrogance of the Central Plains martial artists and let them know how formidable my Xingqiu sect is. Yuan, Shi, Si, Ba. My 5 junior brothers, you failed to complete the mission this time. What crime do you deserve? Yes. We respectfully accept senior disciples' punishment. We have many things to do in the Central Plains. If we punish everyone according to their crimes, our numbers will be weakened. Let it be so. Wah. This is a small-scale heart-refining pill. After you endure this trial, your stamina will increase. Next time you encounter a powerful enemy, you won't immediately surrender and bring shame to my Xingqiu sect. Yes, thank you for your teachings, senior disciple. As for you, 8th junior brother. You leaked a major secret of our sect, endangering our sect's precious treasure. What punishment do you deserve? As senior disciple. I just said that out of confusion. Please, spare my life. In the future, I will serve you like an ox or a horse, without a shred of complaint. 8th junior brother, we are fellow disciples. I originally wanted to spare you, but if I spare you this time, who will obey Master's commandments in the future? Make your move. You know our sect's rules. As long as you can defeat the law enforcement venerable, all your sins will be absolved. If you refuse to make the first move, then take this. Senior disciple, forgive me. Trying to run. Wua. Ah. Ah. What? No one is speaking. Do you think I was too harsh? That Chen Zi died unjustly. Senior disciple is wise and decisive. Senior disciple's divine power is peerless, second only to master himself. Senior disciple's judgment is most appropriate. Neither too lenient nor too severe. We are deeply impressed. This fellow will be grateful for senior disciple's kindness even in death. We all have sinned. Please forgive us, senior disciple. They're here. Everyone, be careful. The star cult's old immortal has arrived in the Central Plains. Beggar clan disciples, quickly come forth and kneel to welcome him. What? We respectfully invite the star cult's old immortal to bestow his great dharma and subdue the beggar clan's demonic clowns. Ah. What? Master's power shakes ancient and modern times. These beggars opposing us is like a glowworm trying to outshine the sun. Like a mantis trying to stop a chariot, overestimating yourselves. How laughable. There is someone in your beggar clan named Qiao Feng. Where is he? Quickly call him to see me. For what reason do you seek Qiao Feng, sir? The star cult's old immortal is speaking to you. Quickly tell me, where is Qiao Feng? What kind of thing are you to dare speak to our entire rudder master? What's going on? Brother Zhang. Brother Zhang. Naya. Poisoned. This old fellow is poisoned. Everyone, absolutely do not go near him. Throw hidden weapons. Ah. Ah. Wu, flute sound. Wu, flute sound. Snakes. Snakes. Petty tricks. MMPH. Junior sister, you stole Master's precious cauldron and handed it to an outsider. What punishment do you deserve? It's true, I broke Master's rules. But senior disciple, do you want to get the precious cauldron back? My brother-in-law has always had a bad temper. If I ask him, he'll return it to me completely intact. But for you all, it's impossible. Even if senior disciple's martial arts are incredibly high, at best he can only kill him. To get the precious cauldron back, that's much harder. Then what do you think should be done? Let me go. Let me go alone outside Yanmen Pass to ask my brother-in-law for the precious cauldron back. And you must promise not to punish me afterwards. Let you go. If you escape, where will I find you? Junior sister, make your move. As long as you defeat me, you will be the senior sister of the Xingqiu sect, and I will obey your decisions. I won't fight you. Knowing I can't beat you, why waste my energy? If you want to kill me, then kill me. I don't want to kill you. A beautiful and lovely young girl like you, it would be a pity to kill you. However, this is unavoidable. Senior disciple's power is transcendent and divine, not ordinary. Other than master, senior disciple is invincible in the world. Don't be afraid, I'm here to help you. Channeling palm energy, strike towards the flames. Ah! Don't be afraid, with me here, he can't harm you. Is master biased and secretly passed down our sect's highest level of martial arts to her? Wah! Full rudder master. What is it? I've been poisoned. Quick, quick. Retreat quickly. Humph, is this the beggar's snake formation? Isn't this a treasure delivery for me? Gather all these poisonous snakes. Who? Ah. Hey, kid, come here. Kid with a head of iron, what's your name? My name is Yutanji. Go check if these beggars are dead. Feel their breath to see if any can be saved. Oh. Heh, this silly kid. Look, he's going to die. They're all dead. Not a single one is breathing. The old gentleman's power is truly formidable. Huh? What's going on? Didn't this kid get poisoned? He looks very young, so he can't have much real skill. He must have some treasure on him that counteracts poison, which is why he's unaffected by the potent venom. We must at least get that fellow's treasure. Brother Yu, come here. I have something to say. I have urgent matters, I cannot accompany you. Master wants you to come over. You're trying to run. Let me go. Ah. Who is your master? How dare he kill my disciple? Forgive me, old sir. I don't have a master. I would never dare to kill the old sir's disciple. Hui. It seems junior sister's skills are not weak. Let's not celebrate too early. Ah. Ming ah. Tell him to surrender. There's no need to fight anymore. Senior disciple, you can't beat me. Just kneel and beg for mercy, and I won't kill you. Star-plucking disciple, you lost, why don't you kneel and kowtow? Junior sister is merciful and spares your life, why are you still trying to save face? Senior sister's martial arts are peerless. The Xingqiu sect will surely become famous throughout the world with such a successor. Ting, you really know how to read the room. The disciples taken in by the Xingqiu Demon King are all so terrible, Zi has been with these people since childhood. I surrender. Don't call me senior disciple. You are our senior sister. What did you say just now? According to the sect's rules, after changing successors, how should the old successor be dealt with? Senior sister, I beg you, I truly wish to spare you, but unfortunately, the sect's rules cannot be broken by me. Senior sister, kill him. Get rid of this disgrace. Dash. Ha. Hey, brother-in-law, don't go, wait for me. Junior disciples, I have something to attend to in the north. You will wait for me to return somewhere near here. No one is allowed to leave without permission. Do you understand? We obey senior sister's decree. Wah. Master of the Helm. What's wrong? I've been poisoned. Quick. Retreat. Humph, this is the beggar's snake formation. Is this not a gift for me? Capture all these poisonous snakes. Who? Hey, kid, come here. Ironhead kid, what's your name? My name is Yutanji. Go check if these beggars are dead. Feel their breath and see if any of them can be saved. Oh. Heh, this silly kid. Just watch, he's going to die. They're all dead. Not a single one is breathing. The old gentleman's skills are truly formidable. Huh? What's going on? Isn't this kid poisoned? He looks very young, so he probably doesn't have any real skill. He must have some treasure on him that counteracts poisons, which is why he's unaffected by the potent venom. We have to get that guy's treasure, no matter what. Brother you, come here, I have something to say. I have urgent matters to attend to and cannot accompany you. Master wants you to come over. Do you think you can run? Let me go. Who is your master? How dare you kill my disciple? Old sir, spare my life. I have no master, and would never dare to kill the old sir's disciple. This kid's internal energy is frigid and bizarre, and it's also highly poisonous. Old sir, spare my life. Old sir, spare my life. You want me to spare your life, is that from your heart, or is it a pretense? Unless you take me as your master, I will absolutely not spare your life. My sincerity. No, disciple Yutanji wishes to join master's sect. Please take me in, master. This kid has encountered some incredible fortune. The poison accumulated in his body is even more potent than mine. It would be a shame to kill him easily, wouldn't it? I must find a way to subdue this fellow. After I find out his cultivation method and absorb all the poison from his body, I'll kill him. It's not impossible for you to become my disciple. However, my sect has many rules. Can you abide by them all? If your master gives you an order, will you obey it wholeheartedly, without any defiance? I will absolutely not defy you. Disciples are willing to die for their master. Very good. Then let me ask you, where did this icy internal energy in your body come from? It's a long story. I had a strange encounter in the Liao Kingdom. I met a girl, it's a long story. Afterwards, I captured an ice silkworm from a fat monk. Later, I swallowed the ice silkworm, and as a result, I gained this strange internal energy. That fat monk who caught the ice silkworm, you said you heard people call him Hui Jing. Is he a Shaolin Temple monk who is staying at Minzhong Temple in Nanjing? Precisely. Very good. Since monk Hui Jing said that this ice silkworm came from the peak of Kunlun Mountain, there must be more there. If you can take me to catch that monk Hui Jing, it will be a great merit. This new disciple looks so distinguished and extraordinary at first glance. Yes, master's insight is truly sharp, gathering talents from all over the world. It's truly a blessing from my past lives to have such an amazing master. Let's go, first to Nanjing. 3 days later. You. Big brother, second brother, there's water in the pavilion. Let's have a few bowls while our mounts rest. Who? Esteemed benefactors, this humble monk is thirsty and wishes to rest in the pavilion for a while and have a bowl of water. Little master is too polite. We're all travelers. This pavilion doesn't belong to us, so please come in and have some water. Amitba, thank you. The Buddha said, a bowl of water contains 84,000 insects. If you do not recite this mantra, it is like eating the flesh of all living beings. Om Mani Padme Hum. Little master, what mantra are you mumbling? I am reciting the water drinking mantra. The Buddha said that every bowl of water contains 84,000 tiny insects. Monks are forbidden to kill, so they must recite the water drinking mantra before drinking. After you recite the water drinking mantra, by drinking those 84,000 small insects into your stomach, will those small insects no longer die? Not at all, not at all. The small insects will still die. However, after little master recites the mantra, all 84,000 small insects will ascend to the western paradise of ultimate bliss. By drinking a bowl of water, little master can save 84,000 sentient beings. Immeasurable merit, immeasurable merit. Ha! To save 84,000 lives in one go. This humble monk does not have such great magical powers. Please have some water, Master Ge. My two brothers are just joking with you, don't take it seriously. I see little master has agile steps and martial arts. May I ask your name and at which esteemed temple you are a monk? Thank you, thank you. This humble monk is named Xu Zhu, and I am a monk at Shaolin Temple. Wonderful, wonderful. I've heard that all Shaolin Temple monks are highly skilled in martial arts. I haven't fought in days, and my hands are itching. Let's spar. Ah, this humble monk's martial arts are inferior. How dare I fight with benefactor? This humble monk has come down the mountain because the temple sent disciples to deliver hero invitations, and we were short-handed, so they reluctantly ordered this humble monk to make up the numbers. Since you are skilled in martial arts, please accept this hero invitation. You haven't fought me yet, how do you know if I'm a hero or a dog? I can only accept a hero invitation if I can defeat you. Fight back quickly. Fourth brother, let's not rush into a fight. Let's see what's written on the hero invitation. Abbot Xian Ci of Shaolin Temple respectfully invites heroes from all over the world to join us on the Laba Festival, the 8th day of the 12th lunar month, at Shaolin Temple on Songshan Mountain to rejoice, foster good karma, and witness the brilliant style of the Murong family of Gusu, who use their own methods to return their own ways. Hero, on the 8th day of the 12th lunar month, Abbot Xian Ci of Jilin Temple respectfully invites you to join us at Shaolin Temple on Songshan Mountain to rejoice and foster good karma. Ha 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 ha, Shaolin Temple is holding a hero assembly, and it turns out they want to trouble the Murong family of Gusu. Wonderful. My name is Feng Yifeng, and I am Feng Boi. I am a subordinate of the Murong family of Gusu. I will now experience the skills of the Shaolin masters. Fourth brother, wait a moment. It's not too late to fight after things are explained clearly. Is my martial uncle, Master Xian Bei, who died at Xinjia Temple in the Dali Kingdom, related to the Murong family of Gusu? My master said that the temple respectfully invites benefactor Murong to visit the temple, but it is only out of suspicion. They would never dare to convict him. My name is Deng Baichuan. We are all subordinates of young Master Murong of Gusu. This matter has nothing to do with our Gusu Murong. Master Xu Zhu, we will accept this hero invitation on behalf of our young master. There is still more than half a year until the date. Our young master will surely visit your esteemed temple then and meet the abbot. We warmly welcome young Master Murong and all of you to Shaolin Temple. Our abbot is very pleased. We absolutely dare not accept the title of visit. Benefactor Feng, monks focus on cultivation, and martial arts are secondary. This humble monk will definitely not fight. Humph, you little monk, you're so timid. Where is the dominance of the renowned Shaolin monks? There's no need to fight. Thank you, benefactor, for showing mercy. Martial uncle, you are also here. I am old monk Xian Nan, and this is my junior brother Xian Tong. It is an honor to meet the four great sages from Murong Villa in Gusu. Master Xian Nan is the head of the Bodhidharma at Shaolin Temple. I have long heard of his divine skills. Today, it is fitting to experience them. Ah, master, it's him. That fat monk with the big belly in the stretcher is the one who caught the ice silkworm. For some reason, he was carried here by the Shaolin sect. So he's Hui Jing. Are you sure you're not mistaken? No, master, look at his belly, it's round and bulging out prominently. Master, this monk Hui Jing is my friend. Is he sick? Benefactor, may I ask your esteemed name? And how do you know this old monk's monastic nephew? My name is Ding Chuanxiu. So he's the old monster of Xingqiu, Ding Chuanqiu. So it's old Mr. Ding of the Xingqiu Sea. I've long heard of your great name, it truly resounds like thunder in my ears. Whoever crosses paths with you must have bad karma from a past life. I wouldn't dare. The head of Shaolin's Bodhidharma Hall is renowned throughout the world. I, too, have long admired your name. This Master Hui Jing, I've been searching for him everywhere. To meet him here, it's truly excellent. I'm ashamed to say, this monastic nephew Hui Jing, over a year ago, left the temple without permission and committed many wicked deeds. My elder brother, the abbot, sent people to search for him everywhere, and it was with great difficulty that he was finally caught and brought back. Has old Mr. Ding seen him before? In the Kunlun Mountains, I spent a great deal of effort to catch an ice silkworm, which is an extremely useful item. Yet, your monastic nephew Hui Jing stole it from me. I traveled all the way from the Xingqiu Sea to the Central Plains precisely to retrieve that ice silkworm. Where's the ice silkworm? Where's my ice silkworm? Did you steal it? Give it back to me. Give me back the ice silkworm. What do you want? What's the point of a perfectly fine person being trapped in this raw iron mask? Come, I'll take it off for you. No, you mustn't. Don't be afraid. This dagger of mine cuts through iron like mud, it definitely won't hurt you. No, it won't work. This is. Are you afraid of the person who put this iron mask on you? Just tell him I forcibly removed it for you. Let that villain come find me. Wah! Fourth brother. MMPH. MMPH. You scoundrel. Third brother, wait. Our fourth brother had good intentions, wishing to remove his mask. Why did the Xingqiu sect, instead, attack and injure him? I must ask old Mr. Ding for an explanation. This fourth Master Feng is indeed brave and combative, but he truly loves to meddle in others' affairs. Our Xingqiu sect disciples love to wear bronze or iron hats. How does that concern your Gusu Murong clan? Humph. My antidote pill is extremely potent, but after fourth brother took it, it was like a stone sinking into the sea. What kind of strange poison is this? My fourth brother has fallen victim to your disciple's poisonous attack. Please bestow the antidote. Ha ha ha. Arg. Boo. Ugh. Arg. Boo. Ugh. Ah. Ah. Oh no. He's using poison again. Everyone, step back. Don't get caught in this. Cough. 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 Where's Hui Jing? Where's Hui Jing? This is bad. He must have been abducted by Ding Chuanqiu. Quick, after them. You punk. Unless you hand over the antidote, don't even think about leaving. Fourth brother, how are you? Cough. Cough. Pant pant. Pant pant. What happened? Third brother got injured too. That iron-masked man exchanged a palm strike with third brother, and then another with Master Xuang Tong. Who would have thought, that the Xingqiu sect's cold poison palm could be so? Master, senior brother, this cold poison, is very strange. Our internal energy can't counter this insidious poison, and our medicine isn't effective. Right now, our only option is to seek treatment from Divine Physician Xue. What do the four of you think? I've long heard that Divine Physician Xue is known as the foe of Yama King, capable of miraculously curing any difficult ailment. Master, do you know where this Divine Physician resides? Divine Physician Xue lives in Liuzong Town, south of Wuliang. It's not far from here. 4 days later. What? Funeral of Mr. Xue Manhua. Passed away at the age of 55. Oh no! Divine Physician Xue actually passed away. Master Xuangnan of Shaolin Temple and his companions have come specifically to seek Divine Physician Xue for an urgent matter. My master passed away yesterday afternoon. You won't be able to see him. The Xue family has no one else now. Eldest brother, I think there's something fishy going on here. This old servant is acting very suspicious. Life and death are fated. Since that is the case, let us pay our respects before our old friend's spirit tablet. This. Yes, yes. We've traveled a long way to seek Mr. Xue's medical help, never expecting him to have already passed away. It truly saddens us deeply. It's already late. We'd like to stay at your residence for the night. Alright. I'll go make the arrangements right away. The handwriting on the spirit tablet is firm and strong. It must be the work of a highly educated scholar, certainly not something that old servant could have written. Besides, there are over a dozen sets of family clothes drying outside. Why did that old servant say there was no one else here? Benefactors, please rest first. I'll go help that old man boil some water. There's something very strange here. I'll go with you. Old benefactor, Where is he? Just as I thought, something's amiss. The circumstances in this room are off. Divine Physician Xue is likely faking his death. What? There's no one around, front or back. Master, I'd like to take a look at that coffin. This coffin is very heavy. There's absolutely no dead body inside. If that's truly the case, I'll pry it open. Creak. Creak. Careful. Glop. Such a potent poison. Xue Manhua is known as a divine physician, so he's naturally skilled with poisons, but... What's going on here? This bowl that looks like clear water is, of course, poison. Even if Divine Physician Xue refused to treat our injuries, there's no need for him to set up such a malicious trap to harm us. The Shaolin sect has no grievances or enmity with him. Such actions are utterly unreasonable. Young Master Murong and Divine Physician Xue have never even met, much less harbored any grievances. Otherwise, even if we were to die from pain, we would never ask an enemy for treatment. This old geezer is so despicable, let's just set his devil's den on fire. You mustn't. No matter what, Mr. Shui is always a friend of the Shaolin sect. For Master Xuannan's esteemed reputation, we cannot act rashly. The poisonous aura here is extremely strong, we shouldn't linger. Let's leave quickly. Ha. Ha. It's neither the Lantern Festival nor Mid-Autumn. Who's setting off fireworks? That's not fireworks. It's a signal of a massive enemy attack. Excellent, excellent. Let's give them a good beating. Third brother, fourth brother, you two retreat into the hall. I'll guard the front, and junior brother will guard the back. Master Xiannan, this matter is not related to the Shaolin sect. Please, all of you, simply observe from the sidelines. As long as you don't assist either party, the Murong clan will be deeply grateful. Benefactor Deng, if these attacking enemies have other grievances with you, we must judge the right and wrong of the situation fairly and not allow them to take advantage of anyone's vulnerability. Willow leaf eyebrows long unpainted, fading makeup with tears stain my crimson silk. At Changmen, I have no one to primp me, why need pearls to soothe this loneliness? Oh, my dear, I, the lonely one, have not seen you for too long and missed you dearly. That is why I bestow upon you a measure of pearls. Please accept them, my dear. Who goes there? All monks, prepare to face the enemy. This guy is acting out the story of Emperor Ming of Tang and Consort Mei. One moment he's Consort Mei, the next he's Emperor Ming of Tang. His voice and tone are truly lifelike. I am An Lushan, the lonely king. Emperor Ming of Tang, Li Longji, you muddled-headed emperor, quickly bring out both Yang Yuhuan and Consort Mei. Ah! The enemy released poison. Quickly hold your breath. Wait, this seems to be the scent of flowers. Seventh sister, have you arrived? There's a strange person in fifth brother's room, and he actually claims to be in Lushan. Second brother, third brother, fourth brother, sixth brother, eighth brother, everyone, reveal yourselves. I am Deng Baichuan, from the Gusu Murong clan. May I ask for your esteemed names? Playing tricks, take this. Aya. You're too rude, attacking people the moment you show up. Take this, my great iron net. Interesting. I've fought hundreds of battles in my life, big and small, but I've never seen anyone use a square board as a weapon. I'll fight you. How strange. Is this iron plate made of magnets? Heh, I wouldn't dare. This is how this old man makes his living. My steed Joy can no longer run, what can I do? You, oh you, what is to become of you? Your Majesty, there's no need to worry. Although the Battle of Gaixia today is not going well, your humble concubine will follow your Majesty and break out of the encirclement. Damn you, King of Chu and Consort you. Quickly step aside. I am Han Xian. These people's martial arts are quite formidable, but why are they fighting so childishly? Yaha! You treacherous villains who poison and harm people, this old monk will go on a killing spree today. Grand Marshal Uncle, your cold poison hasn't healed yet. You absolutely mustn't. Ha! Where's my weapon? Cough, great monk, the master said, the benevolent must be courageous, and the courageous must be benevolent. You are indeed courageous, but you may not be benevolent, so you cannot be considered a true gentleman. Get lost. I'm a Buddhist. What's this nonsense about a person without benevolence, you pedantic scholar? It doesn't move my heart at all. Oh, right. The great monk is clearly a Buddhist. Why am I talking to you about Confucius and Mencius? Having abandoned worldly pleasures, is your mind well controlled? If it is not scattered, does it delve deep into ultimate reality? This bookworm is truly erudite, he can even recite verses from Kumarajiva, the eminent monk of the Eastern Jin dynasty. If one delights in Chan wisdom, the nature of phenomena is unmanifested. Empty wandering and the like are without substance, nor is it a place for the mind to rest. Great monk, what are the next two lines? I've actually forgotten them. The Dharma obtained by the benevolent, I am fortunate to wish to show its essentials. Exactly. Exactly. Don't you Buddhists also speak of benevolence and righteousness? The principles of the world are all the same. I advise you to turn back and reach the shore, drop your butcher's knife. Excellent. Excellent. Namo Amitabha Buddha. Namo Amitabha Buddha. Grand Marshal Uncle, has your cold poison flared up again? Don't move. He has entered nirvana. Amitabha Buddha. Junior brother Xiantong has comprehended ultimate reality and been reborn into Sukhavati. This is achieving Buddhahood, you should be joyful instead. Old fifth, junior brother Xue, quickly come out. Someone has been provoked to death by a single sentence of mine. Hurry and save him. Damn it, divine physician Xue, if you don't come out and save him, it'll be disastrous. Xue Muhua, old fifth Xue, enemy of Yama, divine physician Xue, quickly scram out here and save someone. Your third brother has provoked someone to death, and now they're going to give us trouble. You've killed someone, and you're still putting on this fake, fierce act. What right do you people have, occupying my fifth brother's residence and immediately attacking people without asking for any explanation? Ah! What? What? Mourning for Master Xue Muhua. Has my fifth brother passed away, alas? You just noticed. Did you murder fifth brother? Our companion was injured, so we came to ask divine physician Xue for treatment, but unexpectedly. You expected him to treat you, but when he refused, you killed him, didn't you? You wicked woman, you actually used poison. Everyone, attack. There must be something seriously amiss here. We must first capture all of them to prevent further casualties on both sides. Who is it now? Big brother, hurry. It's terrible. Why are you still slowly playing your zither? Fifth brother, I don't know how he offended them, but they killed him. Which eminent Shaolin monk is present? This old man has been most impolite. This old monk is Xian Nan. Heh, it is senior brother Xian Nan. Is your esteemed sex master Xuanku a martial brother of your great master? This old man once met him several times, and our conversations were extremely congenial. I trust he's been well lately. Senior brother Xuanku unfortunately fell to a treacherous disciple's ambush and has already entered nirvana. Wah! Xuanku, why did you die without telling me? Many people don't understand the meaning in my piece, Chant of Brahma's Universal Peace, but you alone said it contained profound Zen meaning. What am I to do without you, my soulmate? My life is so bitter. Seventh sister, what's wrong? Who hurt you? Big brother, they killed fifth brother and wounded seventh sister. Quickly, avenge them. How can that be? Fifth brother's nickname is Enemy of Yama, even the king of hell can't touch him. Wait, there's a misunderstanding here. Divine Physician Xue is only faking his death. The coffin contains only poison, no corpse. What? Old Fifth isn't dead. If Old Fifth isn't dead, then where is he? Xue Muhua. Xue Muhua. Wah! Disaster is upon us. No time to escape. Quick, quick, everyone get inside the house. What disaster is upon us? Has the sky fallen? This house is utterly ominous. If you want to go in, you go. I certainly won't. Sigh. Go now. Master, everyone quickly get inside. An extremely formidable great devil will arrive in the blink of an eye. What great devil? Qiao Feng. I'm not afraid of him. No, no, Qiao Feng is much kinder than him. It's the old freak of Xingqiu. Humph. Master, Xue Muhua's house is just ahead, but no one is answering. Humph, if he won't come out, we'll go in. When the time comes, whether he lives or dies, even the king of hell won't have a say. Master, we've searched throughout this manor, but there's no one here. It must be some secret passage or trap set up by Su Xinghe's useless disciples. Search again. Dig 3 feet deep if you have to, but find them. Yes. There's even a secret passage here. Crack. Old freak of Xingqiu. You finally found me, huh? You're quite something. But you'll get your comeuppance one day. Come on, come in and kill me. Old Fifth really isn't dead. Fifth brother, it's us. We're all here. Is it really Big Brother? Divine Physician Xue. Master, you've come too. Are these all friends? Yes, they're all friends. That's wonderful. Quick, everyone, come in. Did you find them? No. Keep searching. My seventh sister's pollen only makes people fall into a deep sleep, they'll wake up in a moment. It's not poisonous. Seventh sister and eighth brother only sustain flesh wounds, it's nothing major. Strange. Who was it that injured these two brothers? It was a very strange-looking youth. A youth? This person's martial arts combine the strengths of both righteous and evil schools. Their internal energy is profound, with at least 30 years of cultivation. How could it be a youth? It really was a youth, a disciple of the old freak of Xingqiu. My junior brother Xiantong was also severely injured by his cold poison. The old freak of Xingqiu's disciple is that formidable. Regarding the cold poison afflicting these two brothers, I am truly powerless. The title, Divine Physician, I dare not claim it anymore. Mr. Xue, if that's the case, we shall take our leave now. Exactly. What are you doing hiding down here? A true man accepts his fate, whether life or death. How can you be like a turtle, hiding in its shell, afraid to show its head? Humph, benefactors' boasting skills are truly first-rate. Do you even know who's outside? Ha ha ha, you all may fear the old freak of Xingqiu, but I don't. For all your martial arts prowess, to be so utterly terrified just hearing the old freak of Xingqiu's name. You can't even beat me, and the old freak of Xingqiu is my martial uncle. So, tell me, is he formidable or not? Martial uncle. That's right. We were originally 8 martial brothers. The 8 of us are collectively known as the Sage Master of Accomplishments, who is the clever debater of the martial arts world. What? Are you all disciples of Master Zhongbin? It is widely known in the martial arts world that Master Zhongbin's disciples all had their ears pierced to make them deaf and their tongues severed. Yet these people have sharp hearing and eloquent tongues. How could that be? My Grand Master took in 2 disciples, the elder disciple, Su Xinghe, who is my master, and the second disciple, Ding Chuanxiu. This matter is a disgrace to our sect and should not be spoken of to outsiders. However, to eliminate this great menace in the martial arts world, it would be difficult to succeed without an eminent Shaolin monk overseeing the situation. We only hope that besides reporting this to your esteemed temple's abbot, you will not reveal it to anyone else. The fact that all of my master's disciples are both deaf and mute is a development of the past few decades. My master was forced into deafness and muteness by his junior martial brother, the old freak of Xingqiu, Ding Chuanxiu. So that's how it is. Ding Chuanxiu was devoted to martial arts, which was a good thing, but he presumed upon being 20 to 30 years younger and handsomer than my Grand Master, and actually went after my Grand Master's lover. Ding Chuanxiu secretly learned several formidable evil techniques and suddenly launched an attack. He severely wounded my Grand Master, who fell into a deep valley, his fate unknown. My master rushed to rescue Grand Master, but he was no match for Ding Chuanxiu's martial arts and was also gravely injured. At that critical moment, my master set up formations based on the 5 elements, 8 trigrams, and Qi Men Dun Jiao, confusing Ding Chuanxiu and reaching a stalemate with him. Ding Chuanxiu was unable to break the formation for a time. Furthermore, he speculated that when Grand Master was dying, he would surely reveal the secret manuals of our sect's many profound divine martial arts to my master. Therefore, he did not kill him, attempting instead to force my master to reveal the manuals. If he didn't speak a single word, Ding Chuanxiu couldn't trouble him further. My master wrote a letter, dismissing us and no longer considering us disciples. From then on, he truly feigned deafness and muteness, neither speaking nor listening. Not long ago, the old freak Ding sent his disciple to ask me to treat a big-bellied monk for him. Since the patient was the old freak Ding's disciple, I naturally refused to go. When that person failed to coerce me, he left in anger. I knew old freak Ding would come knocking sooner or later, so I feigned death and secretly hid potent poison in the coffin, hoping to lure him into a trap. That big-bellied monk is precisely Hui Jing, a treacherous disciple of our sect. It so happened that my old servant mistook you all for my adversaries. Without waiting for my instructions, he lit the meteor fire cannon to signal our fellow disciples. This meteor fire cannon was cleverly crafted by my 6th martial brother. Once launched into the sky, its light illuminates for several li, and they would all come together upon seeing it. So that's how it is. Master Xian Nan, when that great devil arrives, we 8 martial brothers will surely not escape his poisonous grasp. That great devil will be focused on dealing with us martial nephews. You all will have ample opportunity to escape, so do not, by any means, try to act like heroes and fight him. There were many misunderstandings just now, and I accidentally injured 2 friends. I am extremely sorry. Since we are jointly resisting evil today, we can consider ourselves one family. When the formidable enemy arrives later, although our retainers of the Gusu Murong family may be unworthy, we have never shied away from a battle. Xu Zhu, if you get a chance, you must find a way to escape, return to the temple, and report the news to the abbot. This is to prevent us all from being wiped out by the fiend, and not even a message can be sent out. I humbly accept your orders. Shui Muhua, why aren't you coming out to see me? Ah! The old freak of Xingqiu. He's here. Ha 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 ha. Big brother, second brother, third brother, let's go out and fight to the death. Rushing out now is just asking for death. He might not be able to get in for a while, so let's think of a good plan first. Su Xingha's disciples and grand disciples, quickly come out and surrender. Perhaps you can still save your lives. Delay another moment, and don't blame this old man for not considering our sex camaraderie. That shameless scoundrel, daring to speak of sect camaraderie. This is bad. Old freak Ding is using explosives. He's about to force his way in. Rather than letting him blast open the cave and attack, it's better if we go out and fight. Everyone, let's go out together and fight this old freak. Wah! Old thief Ding, you're not dead yet. Do you still remember me? My worthy nephew Muhua. If you can heal that pot-bellied Shaolin monk, I will spare your life. However, you must become my disciple and join my Xingqiu sect. Old thief Ding, in this world, I only listen to one person. I will only save whoever that elder tells me to save. Ha 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 ha, you're talking about that mute, Su Xingha, aren't you? Only villains worse than beasts would dare harbor thoughts of deceiving their master and destroying their ancestors. That's right. You all claim to be Su Xingha's obedient disciples. But Su Xingha sent someone to inform me that he has already expelled all 8 of you from his sect, and you are no longer considered disciples. Could it be that this Su doesn't keep his word? Or is he afraid I'd kill you all one by one, so he drove you away to protect your pathetic lives? You tell me, is Su Xingha still considered your master or not? A teacher for a day is a father for life. Although our master has expelled us from his sect, the bond between master and disciple will never change. I am none other than the old mother of the Xingqiu old freak. I had an affair with Erlangshan's howling celestial dog back then and gave birth to you, you little beast. I'll break your hind legs. Wah! Ugh! Ha 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 ha. Our master just used a small trick, and it roasted you all like pigs. Why don't you quickly kneel and surrender? Our master possesses power that reaches the heavens and penetrates the earth, unmatched by anyone before or after him. Today, let you Central Plains pigs and dogs witness the methods of my Xingqiu sect. The Shaolin High Monk's skill is indeed extraordinary. This junior is here to learn a thing or two today. Old freak Ding's whole body is highly poisonous, and he excels at the great skill of dissolving energy. You absolutely must not be careless. No good. Old freak Ding's palm has potent poison, now I've fallen for his trick. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha, nephew Shui, your martial arts are far superior to your martial brothers. Truly amazing. Old thief Ding, that pot-bellied monk's internal injuries are beyond cure, he won't live for more than a few days. You want to force me to treat him and save his life? 100 times no way. Nephew Shui, come here. Kill me if you must, why so much pointless talk? Nephew Shui, how many years have you been practicing martial arts? I hear you've exchanged your medical skills for martial arts, learning many exquisite techniques from various sects and schools. Is that right? 45 years. I learned these techniques precisely to kill you. What a pity. If you join my sect, I can impart to you peerless, exquisite internal energy. After that, dominating the central plains will be as easy as turning your palm. What do you say? I have a master. For me, Shui Muhua, to join your sect. I'd rather bash my head in and die. A quick death, you say? Humph, your internal energy is utterly destroyed, you can barely take a step. How can you even talk about bashing your head in to die? 45 years of arduous cultivation, he, what a pity, what a pity. You were heartless enough to harm your own master and senior martial brothers, so what's killing us 8 people to you? My 45 years of arduous cultivation destroyed in an instant? Of course, that's a pity. But if my life is also gone, what's the point of talking about cultivation at all? Well said. Old freak Ding, your Xingqiu sect doesn't deserve such a heroic figure at all. Fifth brother Shui, your righteousness is awe-inspiring. You are truly a Su Wu of the great Han. Nephew Shui, I won't kill you for now. I will only ask you 8 times. Will you heal that pot-bellied monk or not? If you refuse to heal him for the first question, I will kill your senior martial brother Kong Guangling. If you refuse to heal him for the second question, I will then kill your second senior martial brother Fan Bailing. By the 8th time I ask, if you still refuse to heal him, what do you think I'll do? So what if you kill me then? The 8 of us will just die together. No rush. I'll go kill Su Xinghe first. Old thief Ding. You dare to lay a single finger on my master. Although I promised Su Xinghe I wouldn't kill him as long as he never speaks again. But you've angered me, so naturally, your master will pay the price. If I go kill him, who in the world can stop me? Fifth brother Shui. Don't agree to it. Right. What joy is there in life, what suffering in death? A true man would rather die than yield. But,